Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea, it just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Well, that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my bowl like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One day elite, I eat your popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world's got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn a page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Progression moves slower than a turtle. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. REDPILLTRILL. Where we go from here, man? Someone give me a map or something, man.
No, baby, to the
Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a. Come on! Garments, matching the varnish. Baby, your body banging like a. Big up, family tree. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun country. Fresh garments. Hold up, man. Yeah, family, you done know it's your boy JEDI. For JEDI Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe. Don't forget Trilluminati clips. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the numbers you like in the chat. You know, like that. Switched up a bit today, man. Yeah? You lot can't read, can't trace my pattern. Yo, hit the button. Jump on. Let's have a chat. What's good? Big up all the family, wherever you are. Come on. Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Imagine that. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your only rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The whole time we are cloudy. Look what you started. Hey, pull up. Feeling the vibe of that one today. What's good, family tree, man? What's actually going on? Midday start. I know it's late. I woke up about 8:30. Man, whatever. But we're here. I'm gonna make myself a coffee, a frothy coffee. Make myself a coffee. I'm gonna drink 2 liters of water. I'm gonna make myself a smoothie. And try to wake up. Yeah, but big ups to all the big upable ones, man. You get me? The whole big upable gang. Each and every time. Big ups, man. Yeah, we've been having bad boy streams, jokes, banter, good conversations, all sorts, man. Let's keep the momentum. Please make sure that you subscribe to Trilluminati Clips. Yeah? Let me put the link in there now. It's very important. This channel is going to make history. Yeah, remember I told you Trilluminati Clips is the future. That channel there, once one of them videos go viral, it's a wrap for all of that content, man. You know what I mean? It's an actual wrap. Once the outside, we just got to help the outside see that content. It's in small, bite-sized chunks. You lot talk to me and I listen, right? You're like, JEDI, can we do this? JEDI, can we put clips together? JEDI, can we do that? I'm doing all the little things you lot have been requesting, so you lot honor your side of the bargain. Go out there, like up the content, subscribe to the thing, share the content, like share it like you would any other video, World Star, whatever. I want to see you lot sharing this video daily. Yeah, big ups to Sniper, big ups to MJ, big up to Bodacia Mix, big up to who else? So another person has shared the content that I've seen on YouTube, at least. Share it in your WhatsApp, your Facebooks, your Instas. Like, you know, take a clip of it, man. Put it up on Insta. Let people see, like, if you enjoy it enough. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. And make suggestions of what clips you'd like to see. Timestamps, all that will help. Big up, man. But yeah, Trilluminati Clips. I didn't even put the clips thing. I put the PayPal in. Hit out the PayPal too, man. Show a little love. It's Thursday. Been streaming all week, man. Put your hand in your pocket. You know, you would have done paid your Netflix subscription or something. I'm saving you from TV, man. What we got here? And don't forget the Trill Travels GoFundMe appeal. I'm going to step up on that, man. I really need to get this video done, man. I've just been busy streaming and doing all sorts. It's difficult. And I think I got to take my son boxing today. There's no spare time. I got a performance on Saturday. Big up everyone going to make it down to Shell It events. Go check out Chevelle Anderson's Instagram page if you want to find out the details for that. Come and link me down at Shell It event and let me shell it. I ain't shelled it for a while. So let me shell it for them. Feed them. Me shell it for them, them. Come again. Me shell it for them, feed them. Come on. All right. There you go. Yeah, the Trill clips, man. While this tune's playing, go and check out Trill clips and subscribe, man. Baby, your body banging like a... Baby, your body banging like a... Fresh garments, matching the varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a bar for the chocolate. The old time me a clarted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and target, you don't even ask yet. The sun up on, I'm in, I finished my task, yeah. Been I done a rum in my glass, yeah. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with the sun, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot say, baby, don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby calling said she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. I told her get ready to sit up on this wood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she wants twerking. Quickly while I pipe it just to show me how she squirted. Dog body strong, she don't ramp. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a surface. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa, and the kitchen surface. She want it full service. Boy, they're not sure if it's loving or murder. Hey, all of this. Like up the show, family tree.
Catch me in the morning.
Yo, Stacks, hit that link, jump on, man. Come talk to me, man.
You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and
show me something.
I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
50 people in the building. Put your like number in the chat. Let me know what number you're representing, man. Big up all the ones showing love and support, keeping the stream growing from strength to strength. And big up all the haters and naysayers, because you still got to watch the hate, man. And that's another view. Big up yourself.
No play, get mine and do what's right, baby.
Hey. Bam, 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 bam. Fresh garments. Matching the varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Come on.
Wave junkies. If you've ever these streets, it's so hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me.
You're just trying to bring me some peace, but the rest of my life is at war. It's a dead end on these streets, but you always open your door. Remember I wrote a song and you sang it for me. I scoped a lick and you penned it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. But I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. I bang for the both of us. You know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold and the roads are tough. When the hood try kill me, you show me love. True. And that's where you're rated, you're actually sacred, your flat is a haven. From the trap, the strap to the pagans, from the trash, the rats and the mazes. You, I find my peace in, when these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood-sucking bad mind at man like some leeches. Fake ones keeping secrets, but that's just how the streets is. Doggy, if you've ever been through what man's weathered, then you'll know that you can lose your soul to these streets. Enough times I have to sit and burn a tree and think about why these streets are so hard to leave.
If you've ever been in these streets,
you would know it's so hard to leave, hard to leave. If you ever need a peace, you can come to me, come to me.
Ever in need, I got the shoot to shelter you from all you know. Catch you when you fall down that house into a hole. And when you need, so don't you ever feel all alone.
Keep your head up.
Just know I'm here when you wanna talk. Shoulder to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's pure. Welcome to the comforts of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard.
For us, you know it's harder.
Against us, we can break it if it's just us. Please don't love nobody, baby. I see life's ahead of us. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something
deeper than ourselves.
We can search for something, connecting our souls
into unison.
You can trust me to know you will always have somebody. Share what we have, cause it's
you and me.
It's
you and me.
Baby, it's you and me.
You ever. What you want?
It's so hard to leave. If
you're ever in need of peace,
you should know you can
come to me, come to me. Hey! Whoa. Yeah, man. Big up, man. That's a nice vibe. Still, what we got? One more? I feel like we got one more in us, man. What we dealing with? Let's do this.
Meet Google Pixel 6a with a camera that puts you in control. Fix
Yo, hit the link, man. Jump on.
This is your captain.
I need a co-pilot, man.
You know.
Venom.
Put on my black to serve up white bits, but not everyday brekkie. Come on, not everyday Nubian queen. You know, sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breasts. Not everyday link the bros. But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketchy. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell them they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my team, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty.
Hey,
Mum sees the
vision.
But she used to
Sweat me.
Can't be on road without shit to show.
Excuse now, Mecky.
It's not every day.
Hey, sometimes.
We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine.
It's not every day.
But it's sometimes. These used to the future, pray that they live through the night from the gun crack. Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes vote. Not every day loud, sometimes smoke.
Hey.
Sometimes nudge,
What?
sometimes poke.
What?
Sometimes fudge, sometimes cold.
Sometimes I kiss a slow as I stroke.
Sometimes I grab that bitch
My throat, not every day. Sometimes home
doing a flat late
with my chrome,
doing a roommate.
with my name.
Not every day that I
Work with the youths,
sometimes I'm just
trying to get mine.
not every day.
Watch my business,
Sometimes you should just
live your life. For the big 4-5 pimp show ride. Still big red pill, never went soft. Man told you that I did daylight. No way. That's the show. Oh, fucking Lord. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, mate. All right, you know what, Al Keka?
since you're feeling horny for man and that, yeah, and it's like you want to come and just try and infect man's vibration because you don't make your own, take a day off. You can hit the link if you want to jump on if you're bad, but take a day off with that typing shit. Ain't no one trying to see your fucking negativity, man. We try and build up some vibes. Hey, we try to build up a little vibes, man. You know what I mean? You know how we do. I don't know what to some man. They get hurt. You know what I know? What I noticed? You know, let's talk about the Clips channel. Let's fucking talk about the Clips channel. What I noticed is, yeah, people don't like the fact that they come onto live streams and they say whatever they want to say. And then later, that live stream can be clipped and used as content. They seem to be grudging that. Everyone keeps mentioning the clips, the clips, this, rare, and it's like it's burning, man. It's making people move funny. It's making man move away. Why are you feeling away? Don't feel away. Most of these clips are old, bro. Let me just tell you, look, from now, how I select clips. I don't know how no one else selects clips, yeah, for the Trilluminati Clips channel. I select clips like this. I go to Trilluminati Live, I go to the live streams, and I go with my finger and let it just roll up. You know, scroll up, and I stop it back, like the Wheel of Fortune. And whatever video that stops on, I play, and I start playing it and skipping through, and I determine whether I find any clip. There might be a banging clip there, I'm going to miss it because I've skipped past it. But whatever I do land on, if it sounds interesting, if I remember it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. I'm going to screen record that shit, and I'm going to upload it to the Clips channel. That's it. I ain't looking to pinpoint people. Obviously, a couple of days ago, there was clearly banging clips that I could take straight away from while the stream was kind of going. So that has been the new kind of thing that I've done. But generally, most days, like today or whatever, I ain't got no plan of what clip I'm trying to clip. What clip I'm trying to create. I just randomly go through. I've got that much content. I could do that every day for a year. And I make content every day, new content every day. So I got 3-4 years worth of clips from 3 different channels. Yeah, 11 hours and 55 seconds. 11 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, and whatever's in there, I'ma use for clips. Please don't feel away. If your favorite superhero was harmed in the making of a clip, it's unintentional. It just so happens that we speak about many subjects, and if you're butthurt about a subject that's spoken about on the clip was been uploaded, just get over it, because I haven't recreated that. You know what I mean? I haven't recreated that clip. That clip already existed. I've just categorized it and archived it, which I'm allowed to do because it's my content. I put in all this work. You man are driving around shotting, fucking bare exotic hot gal. I'm an old grey waste man, right? So since I'm an old grey waste man that sits at his computer all day, every day, let me work with what I work with, innit? Why is it bothering people? Why is it bothering people? You don't like to see people like rising up, coming up. You don't like to give people their credit. It's just hatred in your heart. But you want to be around me. I don't get why you want to be around me. Get me? But yeah, Bourne, what you saying to me, brother?
Yo.
Bourne, I need your phone number, Bourne. I need your phone number.
Oh, that's easy, man. 734-99. Okay. No.
Yeah. Okay. I know somebody was there with a pen and paper ready to take that down, man.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Nothing, man.
Big up, brothers.
Yes, big up.
What up, Slide?
Hey, man. It's like I'm addicted to the clips.
The clips are serious, man.
Brubs, and they're coming up on my thing, which is good. They're coming up as recommended anyway. I'm sharing the ones I like on my community wall. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I love them, brubs. You know what I mean? We put in a lot of work, man. I've got to give you ratings. You know what I mean? For all the hard work, man. You know what I'm saying? And you can't make this shit up. It's so organic that you can find things easy because, you know what I mean? No one prepared for it.
No.
And I do feel what you're saying now. Now people are a bit weary.
Right, they're feeling away, mentioning it, acting all funny.
Yeah.
So what I say to the men them is, when we're streaming and that, just don't even mention clips. Because it's like people getting it in their mind or something.
Yeah.
They're worried, I don't know what's going on. Like, nothing has changed.
Nothing.
Nothing has changed. It's just you lot had the confidence that you could hide your fuckeries in the 12 hours of stream. You can just do and say what you want. Now, someone might come across it and take out a 5-minute section and upload it, re-upload it. But but it's already up there. Nothing that we upload is not already live and public on the internet. So, like, you know, clips I uploaded today, 2 years old. 2 fucking years old. You get me? So, and it's been up there. No one's moved it. No one's deleted it. It's been there the whole time. So, you know, what can I say? What can I say,
I'm
man?
used to it, boy. Remember the whole Instagram with just clips of Mackie? It's like, rah. You get me? Someone even asked the person, like, why are you always clipping Mackie, man? Rah, rah, rah. He was like, bro, he's just that guy, innit? He's funny, man, innit? He's got bare clips. But they're from Speaker's Corner and that. So it's like, wow. Whatever. I mean, of course, man. You make the content and
I'm feeling like Melvin today. Trillvin.
Yeah, you know what it? Yeah. I'm on a nigga with 3 stripes to go back to jail.
I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, man. So yo, M-Stacks, what go on, man?
Go on, fam. What you saying?
This morning, yeah, you jumped in the chats and it's like you're just trying to have a go at man and that. What have I done to you, bro? What's the problem?
Nah, nothing. I'm just speaking my mind, bro. What the fuck?
But why is that on your mind first thing in the morning? You're just getting on to me.
Nah, come on. You trying to say? I come on the pan. I come on the thing. You trying to say? And all I hear is Jedi singing. I'm like, yo, Jedi singing ain't for you, fam. That's all I said. What? That's just the first thing I heard, and I was like, yo, I'm giving you a piece of advice.
Okay, so you came to say singing's not for me still.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I heard.
Even though the song that I sing on, has got near enough 100,000 views, but you think that singing's not for me.
I ain't seen no 100,000 views, bro.
Where have you looked?
I ain't seen no 100,000 views on that video.
Right, where have you looked, brother?
Bro, where is it? Prove it.
Nah, you said you ain't seen it, and I'm asking, where have you looked?
I haven't looked nowhere, but I haven't seen it.
So then why would you have seen it then?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but you're saying you haven't seen it, but why would you have seen it if you haven't looked? So go, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. You're like, I'm telling you something, you're like, I haven't seen that. But why would you have seen it?
So you have a video that's got 100,000 views. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not expecting you to have seen.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I got several videos over 100,000 views.
Whoa, you made it out of the hood, man. Shit.
Yeah, man, but you're in a uni house of residence. I don't need to make out the hood.
I'm telling you, bro. I don't think singing and rapping is the way to.
Bro. You understand?
I'm trying to get out of the hood, man. Huh?
You understand? I don't live in the hood, right? You understand? I live
in the hood, fam. You're from Peckham.
I live in a home. Yeah.
You live in the hood, fam. Peckham is a hood, fam.
Anyway, man, whatever. So yeah, you just seem to be on some hating thing.
I'm not hating, man. Yo,
clean your heart.
Constructive criticism is hate. How's that? So I have to say, yo, Jedi, you're good at singing. Jedi, I'm not like these backup dancers that you got here, bro. That will cheerlead for you every time, bro.
Let me tell you something.
Emojis for everything, bro. Even though they don't like it. Like, come on, bro. I'm a realist. Yeah, go on.
Let me tell you something. You don't have to like it. You don't have to love it. You don't have to do anything. You could just keep it moving and go to the places of people that you rate and respect, and you should just go where you want, innit? That you don't have to come around here daily.
I wasn't here yesterday. Come on, man. Let's not make it like. Was I here yesterday?
You were here yesterday. You tried to You tried to jump on. I didn't.
Oh yeah, I tried to jump on, and then you had me in the fucking side chat for like a minute.
And I didn't let you on.
Then I said, "Fuck this channel."
Right? Exactly.
Yeah. But that don't mean I was here. Yeah.
You see that?
I remember that.
Hold on.
Yeah. See how things change, yeah?
Yeah. You cussed out the channel yesterday, and then today when you come through, you hating on it. You hating on the music.
Yeah. Okay. Man. So suity, man.
I'm a hate. Huh?
We don't show you nothing but love, you know, M-Stacks. You come around here trying to I don't know. Man.
I'm the most hated nigga on this channel. I'm the most hated nigga on this channel, bro. I take the crown for being the most hated nigga, man. Yeah, I'm trying to say. Let's all be honest with each other, man. On the panel, I'm getting cornered on the panel. The live chat is even going crazy. The man having a party every time Stacks comes on, man. They're like, yo, let's roast this nigga. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, come on, man. Man said showing love. What love is there, fam? I don't see that love, man. All I see is niggas hating them, man. You know what I'm trying to say, fam?
And you know what, brother? I'm not going to argue with you. I reckon that this is just a sign of the way you see the world. Your eyes make it hard for you to see the love when the love's there. You know what I mean? You might not recognize lovers because it ain't like we ain't all giggling with you or all like, yeah, acting like we don't know what's going on. So it's love anyway, man. It's always love. No one don't hate you.
So what I'm going then, just the clips in it. I do actually watch these clips in it. That's one thing I do watch from the channel. I do find it interesting, huh?
I know you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I?
Why wouldn't you? They're banging. What the fuck's wrong with you?
No. When I say I watch it, I mean like I go on your playlist and I touch M stacks and I just watch my shit.
Yeah. I'm sure you did. And guess what? A smart man would know. A smart man would know that people got a lot of ego. So if you give them their own playlist, they'll fucking watch it. Yeah. A smart man would know that and do that on purpose.
I think I got the most lit playlist in the whole thing, man.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. Nah, I know you're being sarcastic, innit? But yeah, man.
No, I'm not being sarcastic. Bro, like lots of your clips are action packed. A lot of cussing, a lot of black on black hatred. Yeah. You know what I mean? A lot of lifestyle, a lot of threats that never come to nothing.
Whoa.
If we listen to your playlist and took you seriously, you're supposed to have licked down the half of fucking London. Yeah.
Nah, not even. I can count with my fingers the niggas that I said, yo. Nah. The only person I've actually said, yo, I pull up on and said, wallahi on is Shifa, fam. And that's gonna happen though. You know what I'm trying to say? That's the only nigga I've ever said that to, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? I've never said majority of the time is yo, them man saying, yo, we're gonna come Leicester, we're gonna come bro.
What about Ezra?
They don't come through, fam. Ezra, I was there posted, man. He didn't come.
Okay, so you
fam. I was there posted, fam. He knew not to come to Sparkbook, fam. He knows that. He's from West Brom, bro. He's from the fucking outskirts, blood. He ain't from the real place, fam. He's from West Brom, bro. It's a bit different. Sandwell, fam.
You're surrounded by black men talking rubbish, man. It's just nonsense. It doesn't even make sense.
Hit the like button. Keep the lights forwarding anyway, man. Yeah, M-Stats. But I'm not on that time. Did someone time out M-Stats? Because I can't see the rest of his comments. You don't have to stop that.
Man. This is regular for me, man. It's regular. Me getting timed out is a regular shit.
I wanted to see them comments, man. Like he was doing some next hate. Saturn. What was he saying about respect?
I was like, yo, big up respect, yo. So I said, fam.
Nah, that's not what you said in your comment. You said something about the clips only banging or something. I don't know, something to do with respect. Basically saying the clips only banging because it's got to. That's bullshit, man.
Nah, I didn't say that. Yo.
Whatever, man. You could like. I don't. It's
cool, man. I didn't say that. Clips are banging car respect. Nah.
Something to do with it.
I said something too beefy about respect. I remember or something. Can't remember.
Oh, you don't remember the shit you chat. Minor anyway, man. Big up. Let's
I just had a fucking Cali pack. I had a Cali pack. You try to say so. It's a bit. My braid is fugazi right now.
Alright, man. Say nothing.
No lectures today, no. No lectures today, no.
Yeah,
when's the last time you like heard me go to a lecture or something, bro? I'm always active Monday to Sunday, man.
Are you giving up on all of that, man?
I haven't given up on nothing, fam. I'm just active, innit? That's all it is, bro. Allah, fam. Money comes first before everything.
Money comes before Islam. I hate you, man.
Nah, I didn't say that. I said money. Come on, man. Look at you, man. Trying to twist up my words, fam. Islam before everything, fam. You know what I'm trying to say?
That's a lie.
But money comes over. Yeah,
That's
Islam over everything, bro.
That's a lie.
I say that from the rooftops, man. Islam over everything.
You won't act it though. You will say it verbally. It's talk, but not action, isn't it? Let's be real. You're talking the talk. You're not walking the walk. It's cool though, because everyone's got a chance to change. Well, maybe you never know. Tomorrow's not promised, but inshallah, everyone has a chance to change and get back on the right path.
You said earlier, Islam ain't for me. When I said music ain't for you, fam. Why you trying to go down that? Like it's like me saying, yo, come on.
Yeah, that was another bit. Yeah, music's not for me or whatever. Because basically you reckon that I'm doing it bad, right? You said singing is not for me because you reckon I'm not a good singer. I'm saying Islam is for you because you're not a good Muslim. Same concept, right? I'm fighting.
You can be a bad. You can be a bad Muslim. You can't be a bad singer and make it out of the hood, fam.
You can be a bad. Well, unfortunately, that's not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
And no one. And let me tell you this thing about making it out the hood. Yeah, my mind and my soul's already out the hood. It's not a thing that I'm trying to use my talent to make it out the hood. I'm already out of the hood, bro. I told you I'm a big man, bro. I'm a father. Yeah, I don't think you understand what I am trying to communicate. I'm not trying to tell you I'm a bad man. I'm only trying to tell you I'm a bad man when it's time for me to link you and fuck you up. Then I'm gonna talk like, yeah, I'm a bad man, but on a day-to-day basis, the last thing man wants to do, and that wasn't a personal thing to you, I'm saying in general. The only time you really hear me talking about some bad man thing is when it's about to go down. Right? But in all reality, man's far beyond trying to be a bad man or a road man or a gangster. Like honestly, like I just want my youths to look at me and be proud. I want to look at myself in the mirror and be proud. And do you know what I mean? I just want to be a source of comfort and support for my family and friends. That's the bad man. That's real gangster for me. That's really what I'm attaining and striving.
But that's what people that can't make it out of the hood say though, man. They always fall back to, yo, I'm trying to be a good person. That's what they say. That's what I've been hearing though, innit? Like when you don't make it out of the hood, you find comfort in saying, yo, oh my days, man, I just want my youth to look at me like this. It just for me, that's a failing mentality, man. That's a failure.
Like, I'm a father, so you won't understand the importance of focusing on your children because you ain't got youths in it. I've got children, so I can talk from a place of experience. I've got old children and young children. So from my place of experience, this ain't about failing. It's about reality. It's about priorities, knowing what's real out here. And being a bad man, as in being a gangster that's willing to harm your fellow brother, that's not real to me. That shit ain't real to me.
What's a fellow brother? What's a fellow brother? How's that person you're trying to harm a fellow brother? Like, why do you always make it look like, yo, it's a fellow black? Every black person is your fellow brother.
You don't threaten white people.
Mentality, man.
Let me tell you why. Because you don't threaten to meet white people. You don't threaten white people. You don't talk gangster or grease to white people. You're not putting it on white people.
Because you ain't scoring no points by punching up a white nigga, bro.
Let me talk. Don't start interrupting me already, bro.
Go ahead.
Because you ain't got the fucking power to communicate like I do. Don't do it, man. You
go again. Go on, man. The sell praise, man.
You can't help it though. You can't help it though. So I have to say these things. Because I have to point out that I never want my words to be confused with yours. So when you talk, I ain't trying to talk. I don't want people to think that what you're saying is what I'm saying. We're totally expressing different things. You're saying that caring about how your youth see you is only a trait of people that don't make it out the hood. Right. And I'm saying, as a man, you sound like a little boy. You ain't had kids. You got no woman. You got no home. Right. You ain't got responsibilities. So you would see the need for your children to see you as a role model, yeah, or for to see you as being something worth looking up to. You would see that as being the plight of a person that can't make it out the hood. But that's ridiculous. I can't even argue that point with you. So let's move forward, man. That's what I'm trying
to say. Wait. You made it look like that's the be all and the end all, right? Like, yo, when I see you're not making out the hood with your music and the singing, you're trying to say, you're like, oh, I got used to looking up to me. You're trying to say, when I look in the mirror, I want to be proud of myself. What I'm saying is, I've heard that bag of times from niggas that tried to make it out the hood, that tried to make it out the hood, that tried to make it out the hood, but they failed miserably. And now they're just resorting to this kind of mentality, which is, yo, like, you know, I just, you know, this, that. Come on, man, yo, you all know, listen, yeah.
You're waffling, bro.
Nah, I'm not waffling, fam. This is true facts, though, man. These are the traits of people that failed in life, innit? They failed. All right, saying that. All right, listen. I'm telling you, I heard it bag of times from niggas.
Where are you now?
Where am I right now? Fucking. I'll show you I am right now, fam. What am I gonna have, fam? Right now, fam. I'm on the block, fam. I'm at fucking St. Matthew's, Mashtown.
Right. Where am I?
Where are you right now? You're sitting in your kitchen more time.
Right. I'm in my yard.
In your kitchen, yeah.
My big, sexy kitchen in my big, sexy yard. Yeah.
You're in your kitchen, innit? You're in your kitchen, yeah.
I ain't struggling. I ain't hurting.
Yeah. How am I struggling right now? I just had a fucking panini. I had a panini. I had a hot chocolate. My day started. Let
me talk, bro. Let me talk, bro, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because it's like you like to confuse things. Bro, you're sitting in your car and your measure of success for today is you've had a cappuccino and a panini. This is what you're trying to show, man. You've had a panini. Bro, we're not on the same things, bro. We're not looking at the world the same. I'm in my home. I'm in my home, yeah, doing what I love to do. And I don't know what you're on, bro. I don't know what you're on. you're in your car, you're waiting for shots or whatever. It's dead, bro. I don't think you get it, bro. You don't
what's
get
dead? What's dead? What's dead? Making money. He's making money dead. He's making money dead.
The way you're making money is dead, yeah. 100%. And you can ask any Muslim whether the way you make money is dead or not. You can ask Allah. You can ask Allah to show you. Pray to Allah and let him show you in your life whether the way you're making money is dead or not. Yeah? And then ask Allah if the way I'm making money is dead. Yeah? Do that.
Yo, I can't even, my internet was playing up. Yo, listen,
Yeah,
he's making money dead. He's making money dead.
What would Prophet Muhammad say?
I'm asking you, man. He's making money dead.
I said the way you make money is dead.
So me providing for the community is dead, right?
I said the way you make money is dead.
Right.
I'm sure.
Another nigga hating on how another nigga makes money, fam.
I'm not hating. No. Listen, I beg you listen to this.
Yeah, go on.
And I'm sure that Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, yeah, would agree with me and disagree with you.
All right, 100. But listen to this, yeah. I've been here with you.
If I'm hating, then your prophet would hate then, yeah?
All right, no problem. No, I'm talking about from your mindset.
Yeah. I'm saying I share perspective on this type of matter with the prophet. And you're saying
you're lying about that. You're just sharing that perspective right now because of me.
Let me ask you something. Because you love to interrupt me.
Okay, don't worry, carry on.
Let me ask you something. What would the prophet's opinion be on the way you make money?
Before I answer that question, can I clarify something? All right, so you give me time to speak, right? So what I'm saying is, yeah, I've heard you a plethora of times speak about, how these, rolling might make money. I'm trying to say the smoke weed. I was actually watching it. Was it yesterday night or something, or today morning, or one of these clips where you were trying to roast respect and say, you're hating another nigga smoking weed, fam. You're hating on how another nigga hustles, this, that, Oh, don't you have bridges? Now you're cutting me off. See that? Now you're cutting me off. You're doing the same thing that you accuse of. Listen to this, yeah. You were like, don't you lot have family that drink, that take alcohol? Does that mean that you're gonna look at them in a certain way? You know what I'm trying to say? Now you're looking at me in a certain way. For a nigga hustling, making money, and trying to look after his responsibilities, trying to put food in his belly, fam, trying to put food in his yard, fam, they're trying to pay his fucking rents and do his shit to survive, fam. You're hating on my man and saying, the way you make money is dead. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? So yeah, you're just hating and how your brothers, you know what I'm trying to say, the niggas that how they make money. So tell them as well, the way you lot are making money is dead, fam. Tell them straight to their face, you know I'm trying to say, you're faggots for making money like that, fam. Violate them, innit? You know I'm trying to say, why do you only have that perspective when you're chatting to me, fam? And then you got another face when you're trying to roast other niggas. You know I'm trying to say? That's what I say, bro. You're a chameleon, innit? You know I'm trying to say, fam? Like, you change with each conversation, you switch up your beliefs and your perspectives, innit? You know I'm trying to say? Just for me now, you're telling me, making money in a certain way is dead for you, fam. But in the same breath, you're telling, there's other, these young men, they make money like this, fam. We're not telling them to stop this. We're just telling them to do this. Come on, fam. You're all over the place with it, fam. That's all I got to say, innit?
So one thing is, yeah, I never spoke about no hustle. So the clip you're talking about, you're lying. That's why I tried to interrupt you to stop you from lying. But I can see you don't want to fix up. You want to spread lies. You're the Muslim. I'm the kafir. You're the liar. I'm the one telling you, follow the example of Muhammad. What would Prophet Muhammad say? And you're trying to tell me that I'm a hater. Because I'm telling you, as a Muslim, the way you make money, you're trying to brag about it to me as a grown man in his own yard with youths. You're trying to brag about shotting. And I'm saying that way of making money is dead. That's what I said. Yeah, I didn't work hating on you for shotting. And there's no clip of me. There's no clip of me bigging up man for shotting. There's no clip of me saying that. Well,
and there's no clip of you violating niggas.
Hold on. We were talking about smoking weed in front of people and my attitude towards weed. And my attitude towards weed is the same. I have no issue. I have no issue with people selling weed. I have no
what's
issue.
wrong with my hustle then, man?
But that's not your hustle, bro.
Whoa. So you don't have a problem with shutters. You just said you have a problem with shutters, fam.
No, I didn't say I had a problem. I said the way that you are living out of your car now on the block is dead. The way you're making money from what you've shown us is dead.
What have I shown you? Like, what have I shown you? Like,
I ain't got a problem, Bro, why are you interrupting me, man?
But you're lying about me, bro. You're trying to make it look like I'm shouting Adan and Budge and all these types of shit.
Okay, so you're not then. You're not. You're just shotting weed.
Bro, that's all you've seen. You've seen from what you've seen. Have you seen Adan on me, fam? Have you seen Budge on me, fam? No, you haven't, fam. All you've seen is a fucking few bags of weed, huh?
You talk like it's more than that, though. This is the thing. I don't think
Now,
you remember.
what have I said?
1 second. I don't think you remember all the times you've spoken to us. So you talk to us like you're more than just a weed shotter, innit? So I take your word for it, innit? But like you're trying to indicate that you're involved in a faster lane than you are. So if you just sell weed, then you just sell weed. I ain't got an issue, bro. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna compare your lifestyle to mine and you're shotting to make money, then I'm gonna say that's dead. That's a dead lifestyle for a big man. Yeah, you can't be in your 40s shotting. So you know at some point you're gonna have to come up, right? So you know you're gonna have to come off that wave at some point as you grow up and mature. I'm just letting you know I'm already grown and mature. So I see me making money the way you make money. That would be dead for me. And when I spoke about your prophet, because you're a Muslim, so I always tried to appeal to your imam, and I said to you, Raj, you know what, brother? What would Prophet Muhammad say? You come off that to call me a hater. You know, you wouldn't call Prophet Muhammad a hater for saying the same thing I'm saying. So I'm not a hater, bro. I just want what's better for you.
So you're saying niggas that shot anything other than weed. You're saying wait. Forget about me for a second. You're saying niggas that shot weed. Sorry, niggas that shot anything other than weed is a dead lifestyle, right? So why don't you scream that from the rooftop and like go to the hood and like go to the blocks and say, tell them?
Because you're the only one sitting in his car.
I know. What I'm saying is,
you know what? My brethren that shot, yeah, respect me and the things that I do and the things that other grown folks do to make money. They respect them. They don't try to look down on them, try to diss them, try to flash cash like, yeah, look what I've got, rare. Like they humble.
That's a motivation method though, man. I'm trying to motivate you niggas to do better. That's all it is, fam. I ain't trying to look down upon you, fam.
Interrupt, yeah. All it is like real dons that I know, they understand that they want to come out of the fucking the shotting game. They want to get out of the shotting game, invest into something, and do something proper where they don't have to look over their shoulder. They don't have to sit in their car all day. They don't have to watch their back from feds or none of that. Like, you know, like there's a lot of things that can come with the lifestyles. We've spoken about many times. I don't know why this is such a confusing or groundbreaking argument for you. Like if you feel comfortable doing what you're doing and that's just all you're gonna do, and you can't take no criticism or no check over what you're doing. Come, man, I'll tell you straight to your face, bro, it's dead. You're shotting. You think you're making someone jealous by showing man you're shotting peas. We're not rating it. Like we've been trying to show you this from the beginning. As older men and even younger men than you, they're all telling you, right, we're not really. We're not wowed by it. 1,000,001 man shot in the hood, bro. 1,000,001 shot. Like it's not
not all of them made the money that I made though.
That's great though.
There's a big difference, isn't it?
Listen,
I've seen a bag of niggas shot. I've seen bag of niggas shot for free, fam. For free of charge, fam.
I hear you.
You know what I'm trying to say? I've seen all types of shit.
I hear you, but still, man, like either way, I'm not gonna sit here and glamorize it when I know that you could do better. I've heard your intelligence. I know you're smart. I know, like you say to me, I'm a chameleon, but you're only calling me a chameleon because you recognize that skill in yourself. It's a skill, bro. Yeah, you don't make me a snake because I'm straight up. I'm honest. I say what I think. I don't hide. I don't bite my tongue. I say how I'm feeling, even if it gets me in trouble. The chameleon thing is I know how to talk to different people. Yeah, and that's all
big up JEDI though for that. That's some real shit.
Been forced
you think so, M-Stacks?
As a black man, I've been forced to adapt. I had to learn different ways to talk and communicate, bro.
So now you're fully legal, innit? Like you're legal according to.
But M-Stacks ain't got that problem. He's not black,
bro.
No.
Let me tell you something. It's not that I'm fully legal. Yeah, it's that I would never be online trying to nod or wink to anything other than me being legal. Even
and you think I'm gonna get caught? You think I'm gonna get caught?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. Chill for a minute.
Bro, I'm too woke, man. I'm too woke for that.
Brother, relax. It's not about you being caught. No one wants you to be caught or whatever. Rare.
Certain niggas have prayed on my downfall, including Lady Divine. Including Lady Divine. She's prayed that I got caught by the police, man.
When I'm not having this kind of conversation with you anymore, just remember it's you to blame because I've tried now for 5-10 minutes. I've tried to have a back and forth with you. You want to keep interrupting me. I I'm not gonna give you that.
But when
level of
all these
patience.
other niggas interrupting, you're not saying nothing. Cause I need to just jumped in while you were speaking. So did another guy. You're not saying nothing to them. It's only me when I
Bro,
interrupt.
the thing is,
You
you
make a
don't
big deal out of it.
realize how much it takes out of a person to have to talk to you like this. Like he's been speaking to you for a little while now. You can hear the guy's feeling drained. And he's still going around in circles, and you're still
And
adamant
Jedi's
and
talking sense. It's like
ignorant.
he's cussing you. He's talking sense, fam.
Well, I would have kicked your head in already.
Do you know what I mean, though? Like on a big man.
For
thing, man.
real.
Like you don't
You're not
have to just
listening.
like shot.
What?
You don't have to shot, man. You know what I mean? If you got sense anyway.
It ain't even the shotting, it's the lifestyle. If you work out the amount of money he's earning times the hours that he's putting in, living in his car,
I'm making.
what's
I'm
he on?
definitely making
Minimum
more than.
wage?
I'm
Come off it,
definitely
bro.
making. I'm definitely making more than £30 per hour on average when I'm
That's
on
bullshit.
here.
You're living in
fair
your
enough.
car.
100 million
You're on
percent.
24-hour call out.
It's a
100
hustle, isn't
million
it?
percent. I'm making on average. I'm making way more than £30. If I was
Yeah,
making.
but while you're at
Nice,
uni,
nice,
it's
nice,
not a
nice.
good look, man. Come on, man.
Who said I'm at uni? Why are you like trying to spin this story that I'm at uni and all types of shit, man?
So, no, you wouldn't leave your ends to go and shot Star Dog in another ends. It doesn't
Now,
make sense.
what about like listen?
Doesn't make
Listen,
sense.
I've been
You
living
live
in
out of your
Brom.
car
Man
and
said
that.
Stardog,
Doesn't make
shot in
sense.
Stardog.
Yeah? You said you're doing
Listen to this.
engineering. Stick with
I
that,
listen
man.
to this. I listen to this. Yeah, me leaving Brom. Firstly, niggas are trying to spin the story that yo, I got run out of Brom, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? That's the first
You're a
thing I heard.
student, bro.
The second thing that I heard is yo, I'm a student. I came to Leicester to be a student, innit?
You
You know
came.
what I'm trying to say?
You got
Both
there in
of
the
it.
first semester. You got there in the first semester, and now you want to tell me different. Cool, whatever. You're showing us student dorms, a cupboard full of your clothes, and then you're trying to say, "Well, yeah, I'm a top shotter." You ain't shit, bro. You're good. You eat your pea, drink your hot chocolate, and shut the fuck up, man.
Share,
And
man.
listen to some
Come on,
grown
man.
folks talk. When grown people are talking to you, you just want to interrupt in that. It doesn't make no sense, bro. Get me? We got bare love for you, but you just can't see it.
Yeah. Bang,
You know what I'm
bang,
saying?
bang.
You're
Makes
twisted
sense.
you. Do you know what I'm saying? I know you from time, bro.
Fully.
I know you from time, bro. So all of this act that you're doing is like, it's funny sometimes, but other times it's irritable. It's like, come on.
What? You think I'm putting on an act on like? Do you think I'm like this?
Putting on an act because you know in reality all these people you're arguing with, they'll fucking kill you.
What?
Makes no sense.
That's how I know you don't know me, then.
No,
Man. That's
makes
the
no
issue,
sense.
man.
You
That's
arguing
the
with
issue,
we
man.
don't know M Stacks though, Snatch. You know what I mean?
Like, that's the issue, bro.
I know
Like,
him.
when niggas actually,
I know
like,
him.
I could talk about shit that happened
Physically, I've
yesterday.
seen him
Even
in real life.
every day of my life is a movie. Something's happening.
me,
Niggas are kicking off. There's punches being thrown. You know what I'm trying to say, man? Every day is
Every
a
day of
fucking
my
cinema,
life's a
man. You know what
movie.
I'm trying to say, fam? So you trying to make it look like, wait. You trying to make it look like, bro, you can do me anything, or niggas on. I have never spoke to a nigga on a channel that I believe can do me anything, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, be honest with you, fam. Like,
No, but
I'm
Stacks,
telling
don't
you
let
right
no one
now,
press
yeah,
your
if I
buttons,
was to
man.
give
Like,
you
if
my
you're doing
two
your own
shoes
thing,
right
it's
now,
calm, innit?
Maku, yeah?
You're
Maku,
good, you, man.
yeah, Maku, if I was to give you my two shoes right now and say,
man,
yo,
you up, man.
live a day in M Stack's life,
You
bro.
didn't
You
even
can't live a
realize
day in
that you
M
were
Stack's
so
life,
young.
bro.
You know what I
You
mean?
trying to say, fam? You go around this corner, there's a nigga trying to punch you off for being different, bro. There's a nigga looking at you there saying, yo, you got weed on you. Give me your weed, blood. Can't no one speak
If
to me
your
like that,
life
fam.
was as hard as you're making
Like,
out,
come
you would
on, bro,
not be
man.
promoting it or glorifying
life.
it like these other guys who've actually been through it, and they're telling you that ain't the way. So
I'm
your
telling you, it's the
whole
way. Niggas like
mentality
you,
is
no. To be honest,
off
fam,
point straight
Carlito,
away.
you, yeah, no one will take you serious
No,
if you ever
we-
jumped around
Really,
niggas, fam.
really.
Yeah,
You
wallah,
know
I'll be
what it
honest with
is?
you.
You know what it
Okay.
is, Stacks? We grew up in the nation's capital. And it just so happens that in the nation's capital is where everything's happening. You know, up in Birmingham, all they're talking about is what's going on down south.
No, it's not, man. No, it's not. What are you
Yes,
talking about? The
bro.
most dangerous, bro. What's that channel
Yes,
called on
bro.
YouTube that
Whether
talks
you
about
think you're the most dangerous, you haven't
What's
got the
that- what's
most
that
dangerous
channel
police force. Come on, stop it,
All
man.
I see is Birmingham on that channel that talks about the UK killings and that. What's that channel called on YouTube, man? That guy that documents shit, fam. All I hear is
Boy,
Birmingham.
Stacks, you gonna die broke, Stacks.
You talking about Ape?
You doing all that
The
hustling
nigga that
right
just
now,
documents
nigga.
shit,
You
fam.
gonna die
All I
broke,
see is bare Birmingham content, fam. I ain't seen no London shit, but you hear him trying to
nigga.
say you're
You
trying to make it
gonna
look like Birmingham is a nice jolly place, fam. Niggas know about Brum, fam. You hear him trying to say,
you
fam.
gonna
Just
die
carve it in
broke,
the
bro.
capital. Listen, I ain't trying to know American nigga, bro. Across the seas, across the pond,
Leave
bro.
it
Chill,
alone.
man.
You still gonna die broke.
Where
I
we're
don't give a
from-
fuck what pond I'm
Where
across.
we're from, we're not like this, man. Our youngers are not like this. You keep talking about this one and that one. And
My nigga, my youngers are all bad, fam. My youngers are all bad,
my
fam.
own
Don't say it, fam.
Somali brothers, they're not
Yeah.
like you, bro. No way.
Nah, that's
No
what I'm trying to
way.
say. You're chilling with some wet Somalis, then, innit? Some wet paper
Right.
bags, fam.
But
Some
again,
TVs.
you see,
You know what I'm trying to say?
And how old are
Like,
you?
the only Marlies that I
Baby,
chill
man.
with, fam, are certified, bro. You know what I'm trying
Bro,
to say,
you're a
fam?
baby to them, some of them.
Like,
You
come
know
on,
what I mean,
fam,
man?
man. Like,
You're a
come on,
baby,
bro,
man.
man.
It's the several
Like me, yeah,
generations.
Facts,
like
man.
recently,
How
fam,
are you
like recently,
promoting your
yeah,
lifestyle,
Mad.
bro? You gotta
like
go
recently,
McDonald's
yeah,
to
I
take a
caught a few
poo.
niggas. Why,
They
fam?
will stomp him
You
out,
gotta
man.
take a shit in McDonald's, bro, because you're on road.
All right, no problem,
How are you
man.
promoting that? How are you glorifying that, bro?
Let me tell you
How many
something.
times a day you washing your hands, bro? Sitting in your car, picking your nose, picking your ass.
I said picking your ass, you know. That's definitely what you do, fam. You fucking
Hey,
faggot.
but you know
What
what?
the
But
hell?
you know what? Niggas have stacks,
Is that what you
like
do, fam?
stacks. Niggas have lived this lifestyle. It's like nobody's not making fun of you. It's just the fact that motherfuckers have been there before, bro. This is a dead end road that you traveling on. This is a dead end road, and you know, like I was saying, bro, you doing your little thug thizzle, you glorify it right now, but nigga, you gonna die broke. Nigga, you gonna die broke,
Hey,
bro.
M-Stacks, imagine having kids, yeah, and you go to like your youth's primary school, and the people are asking, yeah, what do the parents do? What does your dad do? Oh, my dad's a drug dealer. Like, do you think it's anything really to glorify, man? Like in the real world, like, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying if you do it, that's for now, but it's not nothing to say
Let me
like
tell you
to be
something. Let me
proud
tell
of,
you
like, do you know
something.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
let me tell you something. Yeah, few of my niggas have gone clear. When I say gone clear, fam, they've gone clear, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. They got yards all over the city, fam. You know what I'm trying to say. They're sitting on like a good load of money, fam. That's what I'm trying to get to, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. Sit on a whole good load of money, fam. Clean up that motherfucker and keep it stepping, fam. That's all it is. This ain't
I
nothing
get you,
to be
man.
glorified. This ain't nothing to be glorified. I ain't trying to be like this because I want to be like this, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? If I was to get a certain amount of salary per year, fam, and move legit, fam, and do a 9 to 5, I would do that. You know what I'm trying to say? It's a much
Well,
better
nigga,
option.
selling weed ain't
Wait,
gonna get you there. You better
No, but you see
upgrade.
what M-Stacks is saying? He said that he
I'm
would
just
do that
waffling.
though.
You know, I say weed, fam. Yo, listen, yeah, it ain't about that, man. It's about,
No,
there's a lot of
no one
avenues
gets
to make
rich
money,
off
fam.
It's not weed, so like it's not just weed. But like obviously, one thing I'll say is I don't want you to beat yourself up online, bro. I do respect that. We have our laugh. I feel like you're kind of comfortable talking about certain things. That's why I take it there. But I ain't trying to bait up what you want, what you're doing. One thing I don't want to do is see you in jail, right? But I hope that you can find your life lesson without that being needed. Do you know what I mean? That's from a man that's done enough bird, bro. Like enough bird. Like I don't know, like it's and I've mixed and been friends with and family and done business with every kind of gangster, every kind of road you, every type of bad boy, and I've seen every type of bad boy like their real self. You know where the man on road might only see when man's with the gang. I see man in the cell. I see man in the cell 11:30 at night, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I see man when man's getting the letter saying, "Yo, your granddad's died. You can't make it to the funeral. Your mum's died. You can't make it to the funeral. Your baby's died. Your baby mother's had miscarriage." I've seen and experienced all these things myself as well. So I just know the flip side of it, bro, is men that are mashing big peas, that are known for mashing big peas, they would give most of that away if it meant that they could just live free in it. Because you know, once you're on road, you can make £1 million in a day, bro. Nothing ain't stopping you. The amount that do you know what I mean? The amount you can make, like for instance, my brother went jail for 50 grand move. He got a 30 grand move. I lie. A 30 grand move. Yeah. He got 11 years. When we did the maths, 30 divided by 11. It weren't a good look, bro.
That's not a good look still.
It's not a good look, bro. But at the time when man was doing the move, yeah, that shit was a good look, right? That shit was a good move. I'm quickly 3 racks up, 30 racks up, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna do that, bam. When you go jail and you're in your 3rd year, 4th year, yeah, of jailhouse, bro, it's peak. You know what I'm trying to say? So I'm just saying, King, like you're not gonna be able to brag about what you do on roads to man that's been on the roads and been burnt or been successful. I've been burnt and been successful from road shit. And either way, bro, as much as I wanna, as much as like, you know, it's in my heart and like, yeah, it's my experience, I have to say the right thing and move past it. I have to say, you know what? I actually don't rate man for shotting. No, I don't rate man for shotting. If you're shotting, you're shotting. But I'm not rating you for shotting. No. I rate you
What you
for
should be rating is, him making money to feed his family, fam. That's what he's doing.
I
What else is he
understand
doing
that.
it for?
I understand that, but I'm saying when you got the attitude that you're bragging about this thing that you're doing, then I don't rate it. Cause man that shots not even proud of the shot and is trying to hold it down. It's like your whole psychology is one where you're trying to boost it up, but then when it comes down to the crunch, you can't even admit that you're shotting hard. You have to now. You want us to think it's weed. Weed don't make money, bro, and you don't run around enough for it to be weed. Let's be real. You got to run around a lot more if you're going to be mashing peas off. Otherwise, like, let's be real. We know what it is.
Leicester is known for one thing, and one thing only. It's not known for fucking this thing you're talking about, innit? Cool. You know, fam, innit? What Leicester's known for, innit? I'm trying to say, fam. Anyway, you should know what Leicester's known for, fam, and it got nothing to do with this thing you're talking about, fam. If I was to do this fucking Adana's Bush thing, I would not be in Leicester right now, fam. I'll be OT settings, fam. That's where you do that shit, fam. That's where you make the money, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. But yeah, man, all I'm saying is I'm not glorifying this lifestyle. You know what I'm trying to say, fam. All I'm doing is, like, there's bag of niggas, yeah, that act like they're living that lifestyle, though. Let's be honest, fam. A lot of people want to be living that lifestyle, but they're not, fam. They're fictitious, like a lot of people on the panel come and they talk like that. Yo, I'm out there, and I'm just here laughing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, fam? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Why are you faffing to yourself?
Nah, he's got a point.
Nah, that's a fact, though. You know what I'm trying to say? That's what's so cringy, fam. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like,
but yo, who he heard on this panel? Who came on this panel glorifying them?
You came on
Who the fuck? Nobody came on here saying that shit. Don't nobody come on here saying no shit like that, fool.
Yes, I have. Yes,
nigga, you lying,
not on this
nigga.
panel, M-Stacks.
Not
Only
on
you,
this
brother.
panel, nigga.
Only you.
You tripping,
Only
nigga.
you.
All right, but you as well, fam. You pray for the downfall of people that live in that lifestyle. So you're a
No,
detriment
I
to your
pray
own
for
community.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Yes, you have.
No,
You prayed
can I
that
speak?
the police catch you, fam.
Hello, can I speak?
Big
up, family, big up. So let's be clear, I don't pray for the downfall of anybody, but I do 100% pray for the downfall of you, and I'll tell you why. You came up on the panel on Maku's show and you bragged and you talked about how my community, the black community, is who's making you rich. Yeah, that's what you were up there bragging and boasting about. So when I tell you, say yes, I pray for your downfall because you're not going to keep polluting my community. Yes, I hope and pray you go to jail. Amen. Amen.
That's what I'm trying to say. You're a fed. There's no amen.
I don't pray for
Anyone
that.
that says amen to that is a snitch, fam. A police informer, innit? I'm trying to say. But yeah, I don't expect anything different from you. Firstly, you're a woman. You're not involved in a lifestyle, so snitching, you're not even part of the code, innit? So you can snitch all you want. You can pray for the downfall of certain people.
Though, like you
that's what I'm trying to say, fam. A lot of your community,
you want to pollute my community.
A lot of people that
is
are
that your
part of
words?
your community.
Was that your words? You want to pollute my community, right? You're happy that my community makes you rich, right? Okay,
yeah,
well, I pray for your downfall then. I really do.
Yeah, she don't agree with all the whole drug thing, innit?
And Lady D, I asked you the last time we was talking, when this nigga was talking, I was like, why are you wasting your time? Now look at what you're saying. I was asking you that so it wouldn't get to this point.
Nothing new. Nothing new. I've been saying it. I've been told him that. That's why he came on the panel speaking about my name. I've been told him this.
You became cussed out by Lady D. Cool.
Mandem saying I went from giving dawah to road dawah. I give dawah every day, fam. Just yesterday in the car with a mandem. Bro, that's it. We give dawah to each other, fam. Like, yo, I'm trying to say smoking it, the what? Like, every day is a dawah day, fam. I'm trying to, whatever you're doing, make sure that's what's called entangled with the lifestyle that you're living in it. I'm trying to say, man. I'm trying to say, mandem try pick up their 5 prayers a day, fam. Mandem try give charity, fam. I'm trying to say, fam. All of us try to do that, fam. But you get involved in certain situations where you're like, yo, listen, fam, it is what it is, fam, innit? And you give yourself a goal, yo, I'm trying to make this, fam. When I make this, I'm Gaza, I'm gone, fam. I'm trying to say, fam. Like, that's how we're thinking. But other women like Lady Devil, fam, she's not even Lady Divine, fam. I don't know why you're giving yourself
Bro, you really need your ass whooped. You need your ass whooped. Somebody needs to whoop your ass.
Right? It's the same thing, fam. It poisons people, bro. It don't kill no one. But you're doing the same thing. You got something and you're selling it to the people. So I can see that you're doing something just like the pharmaceutical companies are doing, man. So when Lady D's like targeting you, saying, "Oh, you're saying you're making money off of the people," but look how much money the government makes off our people as well. Like, do you know what I mean?
Okay, twisted. We pray for their downfall too.
But he's a black boy, a young black man, fam, making some money. Got a whip, got some car, got a car, got some money. We should just respect the thing, man.
No,
like, you know
that's
what I mean? It's one of our people,
no, what we're not going to do is praise somebody that comes onto the panel that brags and boasts and takes takes credence from polluting my community. You want me to praise that? Are you dumb? Are you sick
No,
in
I'm
your
saying
head?
to you that the pharmaceutical companies, they fuck up our community. Worse. Well, we got one individual that's making money for himself and bettering his life. So I can't knock that and be like, oh, you're poisoning the community. He's only one person. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Man, I'm acting like, yo,
I feel you
the
on
roads,
that, but
yeah. Man, I'm acting like, yo,
There's only
I ain't
one
got,
person.
still, man.
man,
He's
I'm
going
acting
against
like,
everything that he stands
listen,
for,
yeah.
man.
Man, I'm acting like, yo, I ain't got Rushton
He
Road.
changed.
Nah, but it's
Man, I'm acting like, yo, I
stacks.
ain't got. Wait, listen,
Motherfuckers
man,
is
be quiet, man, for a second, fam. To give you some real talk, innit? Man, I'm acting like, yo, I ain't got
nigga,
Wait, listen, real talk
nigga,
shit, man. Yo, real
nigga.
talk.
What real talk you giving me? This is how stupid you are.
Your page,
Motherfuckers is not downing you. Motherfuckers is not downing you. They just telling
Can I
you that
finish it?
there's a
Yo,
better
listen,
way,
listen.
fool.
This.
There's a better way.
Hold on, Ashley.
It's
He's
not like
giving
you
us real
talking.
Nah.
talk.
Wait.
Hold on, Ashley.
Nah,
Ashley,
because
hold
he
on.
on
He's
that
giving us real
But
talk.
niggas are like, yo,
Don't
bullshit.
worry, don't worry. Let him
the
give us the
roads are
real
gonna
talk.
humble you. Listen to this, fam, innit? You take an L, fam, you switch that to a W, fam. I took bag of L's in my life, bro. I got caught lacking bag of times. When I say a bag of times, bro, I'm sitting in my car right now. There's a time where I was sitting in my car, windows down, and I got fucking Merc pulling up, a black Merc tinted out, pulling up on man, fam, while I'm just chilling on my 1Js, fam. And niggas jump out the car with knives, all types of shit, fam. Yo, are you stacks, fam? Yo, you took this, bro. You even trying to say, fam?
Well, nigga, be glad you ain't dead.
Wait,
Be
fam.
glad you ain't dead. Like that shit that you saying. You nigga, you alive.
Wait, fam. Wait,
Bro,
fam.
get the
But you ain't
fuck
trying to
out of
say,
here,
fam,
man.
like, yo, there's a cycle, innit? It's a cycle, it's a vicious cycle. But 1 second, fam. It's a vicious cycle, innit?
Bro, you
Man, them, why
alive,
man, them,
nigga.
yo, listen,
You alive,
wallahi,
bro.
wallahi, may God take my soul. May God take my soul if I'm lying right now, fam. May God take my soul right now if I'm lying, fam. Anything that I'm saying right now is fully facts, innit? You ain't trying to
Are
say,
these real life stories? Because I swear that happened in Boys in the Hood.
no, this is real life shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, you lot
I'm
watching
not
the movie.
hey,
Wait.
I'm not finna say it didn't happen to him, but what I'm
You lot
saying
watching a
is
movie is
the
what's
way
happening
that
to me in
you
real life, man. That's what I'm trying to say. When you like trying to
okay,
act
look,
like
so
you're
look,
living that
nigga,
life, bro, I'm living
Brother,
that
they
life,
made
and
the
that's one.
movie about our generation, you fool.
The way that you describe that
yeah.
shit, bro, you just
Wait, a nigga moment is.
I had situations where I'm trying to say
a
6
nigga
black
moment.
I'll be honest with you. I'll say how
You
it is,
know.
fam. Innit? I had a situation where 6 niggas, fam, standing in line like they're praying Salah, fam. I'm trying to say across the road. While I'm in Mackey's sitting down sleeping, fam. I'll be honest, I was sleeping, dozing off, bare knackered. Look out the window. My niggas trying to get pressured. I'm trying to say, fam. I open my eyes, boom, bam. I spin there, fam. I'm doing a mazza. I'm trying to say, fam. My whole life, fam, I've been through that, fam. The road ain't humbling, man. I'm trying to say, fam. Listen to this, fam. Shut your mouth for a second, bro. This is a real talk, fam. This is all facts, fam. No lies detected, fam. On Allah and the Quran, fam. I'm trying to say, fam. None of what I'm saying right now is bullshit. I'm trying to
Brother,
say,
the
fam.
geezers
It's
that
all facts.
robbed you,
Go suck
if I
yourself,
went
man. Be
boo to
quiet,
them,
man.
what would
Don't
happen?
talk
You
to
They
got
him
would
like that,
fucking run.
M-Sax. Don't talk
You
to
got
him like
robbed by
that.
little
I will
kids
talk him
because
to that.
you're a little kid.
He's a Turkish crackhead,
Khan,
man.
can we just all
Don't
get
talk to
along,
him
brother?
like that,
Turkish
M-Sax. And this is the
Turkish
problem I
crackhead.
have with you, is your
long,
manners.
brother.
You have no, for a little
I
you,
I ain't
you
wouldn't
got
have
no
talk.
no
I
manners for
wouldn't
manners.
niggas
talk to
like this,
ladies
Don't
bro. I
talk
can
to
either.
have
him like
manners
that.
for niggas like this, fam.
Don't
Niggas that
talk to
talk out
him
their
like
mouth,
that.
bro.
Khan, don't
I
make
don't
him
want to get
talk to you
slapped.
like that.
You know what I'm trying to say, fam? But yo,
Okay,
He's an
look,
idiot. He's
Hey,
an
you know what I
idiot.
see though? You know what I see?
He's
The
an
youth
idiot.
are out here, yeah, and they're going through madnesses, and the adults are just sitting back judging them. They're not even trying to be like, no, that's
Fact.
actually
Well,
fucked up, you
yo,
know.
let me speak. Yo, family, I just came on, yeah? I just came
Go on,
on.
God.
So let me just say it how it is,
And you
right?
lot think I'm
A
lying, fam. I can show
community, a
No one's saying you're
community.
evidence.
lying. We're just
Yo,
saying we're not
brother,
impressed by your story.
brother,
Nah. You lot
I'm
can
only
check.
literally going to speak for
Man
10 seconds.
related it to
10
a
seconds.
movie. I'm done.
Yo, how's a Kingo
Yo,
trying to mute
brother.
me?
No, it's not. No, yo, bro. Just because you're getting attacked by everybody else doesn't mean that I'm going to come on to compound your fucking attack. I'm not built like that,
Nah.
bro.
I'm not
I'm
getting
come to
attacked,
say
fam.
what I am
I
saying.
don't take this as an
I'm
attack.
saying.
Go on.
Yeah,
I'm
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just come to say my unbiased piece. I'm not a pussy, yo, that's about to try and do something where I'm to get an intellectual L. I'm going to
You
say
these
what
ones
I
are
mean and mean what I say. I'm not an intellectual pussy who that's going to try and get L's and W's just to make myself feel like I'm an intellectual superior. That's not the way it is. I'm actually literally come on here genuinely. I'm going to say that when you talk about community, right, you can open all your doors. Let all your doors open. Have people coming in legitimately, illegitimately. Illegitimately would suggest that there's a trap house going on or something like that, yeah? So now we talk about community, yeah? What really has young people got to suggest that there's a community where they don't have to sell drugs or being
dangerous positions. There's nothing like that. Communities are dead. The elders are acting like dummies, like fucking kids, like fucking idiots. So now when they look at it, they're thinking, wait, their parents were so lazy and self-inwards and egotistical, or maybe bogged down by the system, that they couldn't take advantage of all these opportunities that I've got. So why am I going to listen to someone who's sitting on their bum, who argues every day like a child, to tell me to stop selling weed? And to whose community is it? Because at this stage, all you lot think about is postcodes and fucking warring and who's got the best combat Rambo looking knife. That's all it's about. So how the fuck can anybody say, oh yeah, I'm gonna look towards community to stop me from selling weed and being on the street? The community is the fucking weed and the hood and the streets. So what are you talking about?
So listen to this.
Oh wow!
No, because you always talk about community and you're doing this back. The fact of the matter is, half you are selling fucking weed to your own nephew.
Fuck you came on to say.
Anyone responding to a Kingo must feel like they're on a Kingo's level, man. Just keep it moving, man.
Yeah, but look, this is what I'm gonna say. This
hypocrites, bro.
Kingo, shut your
you're worse than the people you're trying to teach.
Shut up, you disabled dummy. Shut up, you disabled dummy.
Can the next person speak now, please?
But look, let me.
Hold on.
Jedi, can I say to the person in the chat?
Hold on. What the fuck is wrong with you, like, man? Yeah, man, you should have picked when the Kingo was talking. That's when you should have interrupted, not when I start speaking. Yeah, Kingo, we heard you, bro. No one interrupted you. You got to say what you're saying. Now, who's next? You said William and Lady D.
All right, now look. Let me tell this fool this. When he was talking about how people ran up on him and all of that shit, I'm not denying that happened to you. But what I'm telling you is this, nigga. If that happened to you, you still in the same car doing the same shit. You're alive. You made it out of that situation. Who's to say the next time that you're not going to live? Nigga, that's a sign. Nigga, you not street like that. You know what I mean? You gotta pick your battles. You win some, you lose some. You could have lost drastically then. Nigga, you could have died. If that happened to you, nigga, you could have died. What if they would have stabbed you up? Then what? Your mama would have been going to your fucking funeral. Your people would have been crying over your body. And your soul would have been watching you in a casket. Nigga, what if you would have died? And now look at you.
That's some deep shit. Shit.
And you fucking, and now you, and all of this.
Where you at? I don't think you heard me.
For selling weed?
Have I got stabbed? Yes, I have. Have I got stabbed multiple of times? Yes, I've got stabbed multiple of times. You know what I'm trying to say? I know niggas gonna be like, yo, this nigga's capping. No, I'm not capping, fam. You know what I'm trying to... Wallah, he's not a cap, fam.
I'm not saying you capping, but I'm saying, what if you didn't? What if you don't make it next time, bro? What if you don't make it next time?
I listen. It's not even about that, fam. I know it comes with a territory, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? What I'm involved in, I just take it on the chest. So I'm like, yo,
wow, nigga.
You know what I'm trying to say? You keep it stepping, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? But yeah, man.
Show me the stab wound on the chest.
Say again?
Show me the stab wound in the chest.
Wallahi, Billy, I got stabbed on my chest. On the Quran, fam. On the Quran, fam. Listen to this, yeah? I'll show you one day, maybe one day. Just before I'm about to leave YouTube live stream, innit? Maybe I'll show you the scars, innit? Listen to this story, yeah?
But that day is never gonna come. Behave yourself.
That day is gonna come. That day is gonna come. That day is
gonna come. Yo, Stack, please, yeah? Just put your money into something.
Can we hear from Lady D now, please?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I just wanted to respond to the person in the chat that said they blame his parents. I actually don't. And I'll tell you why. There's many youths out there. It's not just at M-Stacks. Let's be clear. There's many youths out there that are moving like M-Stacks, think like M-Stacks, and they do not come from these households that champion on this kind of lifestyle. A lot of them come from households that are quite strict and their parents wouldn't tolerate it. Hence why M-Stacks can come up here and let us know he can't go back to his parents' house. His parents don't tolerate this and he knows better. He just chooses to not do better. So I beg you, look, don't blame.
Now you know what, Lady D, though. A lot of parents, would be strict in their households, but let their youths do anything outside. You get me?
Yeah, but my point is he's not one of them. So let's not blame his parents. And like I said, there's many kids like just like him that come from good households, decent upbringing, but still they tend. So when people are always saying, "Oh, look at the parents," it's not always the parents. Sometimes you've got to look at these youths, their mindset, their social circles, what they achieve,
Nah, I get you.
what they want to try and be like, who they aspiring to be like on the road. It's not coming from the home. Let's be clear. Yeah.
No, you're right.
Passing the mic, sorry.
And furthermore, for
have
him
a
to be
voice
around
upon-
people like Jedi and Maku and be on these type of panels and come out of it with the mentality that he's got, it's obvious he ain't listening and he ain't learning. He's just trying to justify
here,
his
so he's
own bad
intellectual.
behavior. Oh, things are seen on this panel. But you ain't paying attention, bro.
Yeah, Khan, but to be honest, a lot of people have that problem.
Nigga, you see this, bro? Nigga, do you see this, bro? You see this? You see this, bro?
Yeah, I
Nigga,
see
you
that.
see that?
Yeah.
Nigga, I got stabbed up, bro. You don't, M Stacks, you don't want this. You just think you do, bro. Nigga, 18 staples on the outside, nigga. 18 staples on the outside, 141 stitches inside. Nigga, you don't want that, bro. Nigga, sometimes it's hard to breathe, nigga. You don't want that, bro.
I heard everyone keep
You
trying to
don't want
explain.
that,
I heard
bro.
everyone keep trying to explain to this brother this and that.
You don't want that, bro.
There's
You
two
nigga,
types
you
of
think
people,
you
bro.
want that,
Yeah,
bro.
actually,
You
one
don't want
second,
that,
one
bro.
second. There's two types of people. Someone that needs to get their skin burned by the fire. Someone that can listen to someone that's been burned by the fire. M Stacks is the fucking first. Like when shit happens to him, that's of a severe enough nature. He'll understand. Until then, bruv, he's gonna do what he's doing.
Man said when shit happens, I already told you shit has happened to man.
Everyone's bruv, not
That's the
serious,
worst
not
part.
serious enough to you, cuz
Not
obviously
serious enough to make you stop.
Right.
But anyway,
It hasn't made you stop, has it?
Nigga, anything that you want to see under the sun,
whatever, man. Whatever,
Come on, bro.
whatever, bro. Big up everyone that
I've done
actually
10
gives a
times
shit.
worse, fam.
Big up everyone that actually
Come on,
gives a
man.
shit and has actually
You trying
tried
to say,
to
fam?
fucking
Man, them can actually check.
tried with this shit.
There's
You get
actually
me, but
documentation
Bro,
about
he gon'
you lot just
hey,
on
he
the
gon'
internet.
hey,
You're doing the same thing. And
like
the
you
same
can go
thing
check
fucking result.
you can go check Birmingham news article in it. I can direct
bro,
you to that same
you
article.
need your ass whooped, them Stacks. Something, you know what, it's fucked up to say this,
But nigga, if my ass gets
but
whooped, remember that nigga that whooped my
in
ass,
order for you
Everyone's
to
sitting
see,
there, everyone's
in
sitting
order
there
for you,
talking to a
bro,
fucking 22-year-old man about
in
what
order,
he's
I
trying to do with
know,
his
that's
life.
what I'm saying. In order for him to see, bro, something gonna have to happen to him. In order for him to see something drastic is gonna have to
This is the
happen
sort of
to this
conversations
nigga.
I expect to have with 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds. Yeah,
Something gonna have to happen to him, bro. It ain't no way
It's not
around
like
it.
he's in a gang or something, though, man. Come on, man.
Oh, conscious, shut your mouth as well, you little pussy, old man.
Hey, Zellini,
You always chatting
language,
shit as well,
behave
bro.
yourself, man. Come on, now,
Yeah,
man.
another
But
one
for
always
real,
talking
you're not
shit.
helping right
Hey,
now,
Zellini,
Conscious.
be
You're
It's
positive,
not.
not
man.
like he's in a gang. It's not like he's in a gang. You don't know what he's in, bruv. You don't know what he does.
He's on here, bro. Like,
So what
he
does that mean?
obviously is
What does
smart.
that mean?
He just
He
been
look
stabbed
like
up though, bro. He just told you he
Listen,
got stabbed up.
hey, look,
man told
he
you,
may be
sorry,
thugging.
one sec. Hey, conscious, man told you the other day, fam. Stop caping for people, fam. And you don't fucking
No,
know.
I
You
talk
stop,
common
stop
sense,
caping
bro.
for people.
I'm not blind.
Yeah, and
You know what I
jumping in
mean?
conversations
You
when
might be
you do
blind
not
like
know,
Stevie Wonder,
when
but
you
man can
do
see
not
the
know the
thing, fam.
history,
Like, you know what I'm
bruv,
saying?
of that fucking person. You keep doing this shit, fam.
Bro,
You keep
I
looking
just
like a
explained
dickhead,
to
fam.
you, the man's
Learn,
here,
bruv.
bro. Calm down. Take a
Fucking
breather.
donut use, man.
Have a little
Man's
walk or
talking to these
something if
little
you need to
youths,
calm
boy,
down, fam.
over and over and over again, saying the same thing. Oh, stay off the roads. Don't do this. Don't do that.
Bro, if you need a
X, Y, Z,
walk
bro.
and you
If,
need to
bruv,
go
you're
to a
25, you're
medication or something,
25,
bro,
and my man's
do it right
22,
now,
lady,
fam.
bro. If man's
Hey,
still
you
doing
niggas,
his own certain
chill,
things,
bro. Hey, you
you're a
niggas
lost
chill. Like
cause,
we
bro.
supposed to be talking
You
to
are
the
a
young
lost
cat, and
cause,
you
fam.
niggas is like chill.
Like, he's in his
This ain't
emotions
the
like
time for
Drake,
this
bro.
shit. This ain't the time for this shit. We supposed to be talking to the young cat and listening at you
Nah,
niggas.
fuck talking. Man's always talking to them. These niggas don't listen. That's the whole point. Yeah?
Just
That's the whole
chill,
fucking
bro.
point,
Like
actually.
chill,
Look. I'm with
niggas, chill.
Zellini. If he ain't listening to Jedi, he ain't listening to me. So I'm not even bothering
Niggas
talking to him.
chill.
Listen. He's gonna listen to
I'm not even
someone who's
bothering.
actually being real with him. He's actually being real. If you're gonna talk to him and you're doing the same nefarious fucking act, he's not gonna listen to you, bro. He's gonna say you're like the
I'm
elders
not
who
trying to
chat
make him
shit
listen to
who
me.
didn't have any brain cells. That's what he's gonna say.
So
If you've got someone
I
who's
am. Goddamn,
got to
you
lead by
wheelchair
example,
dummy. This is the best time that this the best shit you said, you disabled dummy. Good shit.
Hey,
Gotta
I'm
give it
just
to you
saying, yeah, I
on that.
know bare
Good
man
shit.
got shot, bro. It's light. It's really light. It's not that deep. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It was you the other day saying not glorifying gangsterism or anything like that.
But he's not a gang. He's not a gang member though.
No, but we're saying that to the brother, man. Like
But
all
he
this
is, man. Starbrook.
pull up, all of this, yeah, gang
What
signs.
the
Like, come on, bro. Where have you
That's
been?
just like him being a part of a little crew, man. It's nothing serious to take on. Like it's like he's murdering, man, and he's got ops or something. It's not. It's not. It's nothing like that.
Hold on, you just said he weren't a part of a gang. Now he's a part of a little crew. Which is it, Conscious?
No, but if he's got friends around him, bro,
Which
we all
is
got
it,
friends,
Conscious?
man. We all got friends, man. But certain friends might be on drill. It don't make them like a gang member, bro. It's like drill music, and they like to behave like that, innit?
Man, I'm not saying that the guy's not, but that story that he told about how they ran up on him.
Because you're a
studio recording. Like, come on,
you're
man.
a shameful 25-year-old as well. So, you know what I mean? 22, 25, not much potato. But
Nah, I can say you're old, bro, and to say you're washed up and you don't get it.
It's different.
Just dismiss the situation that quick. Overall, I'm not in that gangster life, bro. I don't glorify it, but I know people that are part of that around my age, and I understand where they're coming from. Like, do you know what I mean? Some of them are
so nobody's knocking him. No, but
gassed up
You
by
little
shit they
niggas
see.
don't get it, fam. From man reproduces, I've won. I've beat you, bro. Yeah, not even like we're in any competition anyway. But bro, man, talking about old and what's the
I think we are older than you.
Man has a yard, fam, and man has children, bro. He's one.
Man, he's older than you. Shut up, man.
Who?
He's one, fam.
You.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't know him. Like, I mean, I don't know who he is.
You know, I'm
From the conscious, to be fair, talking to MSAT is like talking to you. I hope you understand this, yeah? It's like we talk to MSAT and he's not hearing it the same way we talk to you, and you don't know.
I think conscious is trying the good cop, bad cop.
Boy, you motherfuckers is
What I'm just saying about them. It's a younger
bring some proof, man. God damn.
Don't fucking listen.
Shut up, man.
Y'all niggas make a nigga want to smoke weed, and I got a good ass job,
Like,
so I'm
literally,
not
man, I'm
smoking
rolling
it.
up another spliff because these fuckers are bugging.
Conscious.
Well, you know
Aye,
me.
the good cop, bad cop technique don't always work, bro. Like you're trying to appeal to him on his level.
Like,
it's not gonna
Stats
work.
is on here. He talks with you
He
guys.
needs
He
tough
converses about history and certain things like that. So you can't really demonize him and say that he's
But
like
you're
a
coming
killer.
with a good cop,
Like,
bad
he's a
cop
threat to
routine.
society.
It's not working.
Yeah, he's speaking facts, because you're man.
It's terrible, man.
Like,
because a man speaks to a man, he can't be a killer. Is that what you just said, Conscious? Or a threat to society?
How can you really like have a conscious mind and really want to do evil shit? It don't make sense. It's a contradiction, man.
At some point, you don't got to judge yourself by the people you conversate with and the way you conversate with them. At some point, you're gonna say, you know what? Maybe Jets is on mute for a reason. Why are you chatting to these man? Like, why are you trying to come in?
That's why I was saying, calm down, man. Calm down, fellas.
No, not calm down.
Don't tie yourself out trying to explain that to
Yeah, calm down, man.
Both of the brothers have displayed the fact that they don't really want to hear your point of view. They just want to say stuff. So let them say stuff because this platform is for that. But don't feel that you have to answer or respond to what them man are saying, bro. Like, you don't have to respond to Conscious or M-Stacks or whoever. Like, let them have their opinion and let them live. Let life do the life, innit? Simple.
Yeah, that's the most real shit.
Like, I can give you an example. I can give you an example why listening to someone like William, who's a serial offender. It's like Sarah coming on the other day. Oh well, I've only been in one relationship, so I'm qualified. And because you've been in multiple times, you're not qualified. So really, can that reach to this particular subject now? I think
This
it can.
nigga,
If you're a
hold
serial,
on.
exactly. I can use your own fucking intellect against you, man. Don't.
Okay, say it. Come on. So use it. Use it.
Right, someone set the timer. 2 minutes.
Hold on. Yeah. Get his nigga 2 minutes so I can go in on his ass real quick.
I've got that ready. Always is on
Okay, M Stacks. Not M Stacks, but you got 2 minutes, bitch. Get it out.
Go. Give it to him.
Get it out.
Go,
bitch.
Talk to us.
Yeah, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Go. You got 53, 52.
No, I'm
51.
done. I said what I've got to say, my brother.
No, just make your point. Bullet point. Recap.
Bullet point. When you do presentations, bullet points literally what you don't do. So I'm just gonna say how I'm saying it freestyle. I'm saying if this thing about if you've been in one relationship and you come out the other end in one relationship, I mean, makes you way more qualified than anybody else that has been in multiple relationships, marriages, and come out and had to go back in them. So if we can apply that now to the logic of what we're doing now with Stacks, all these multiple offenders don't know how to stop offending and getting out of it, and actually leaving you know, a one direction life where it's actually above board, all above board. That's what I'm saying, isn't it?
All right, cool. You
So
got
I
1
mean,
minute
people
more.
trying to
Go
preach.
in hard now. Hard.
Yeah,
hard.
we've got 1 minute. Be quiet then,
1
brother.
minute. Hit him hard.
So if we want to really do that, personally, all white people, everybody else but black people now are selling weed. Even the fucking police are probably selling weed. I imagine they're going to their little thingy selling weed. So don't try and pretend to the brother like a lot of people aren't doing it. If you're gonna do it, Stacks, keep it low. And what's more important, it's doing it and not doing it. It's what you're gonna do with your money after you make your money. Are you gonna throw it back into some fucking coonery place that's gonna fuck your people up even more, or your reality? Or are you gonna actually put your money where it's gonna help you and possibly your community? If you feel like helping it, they've helped you enough, or if you feel like
10
that's your destiny.
seconds.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. But bruv, you know what it is, isn't it? Just spend your money wisely, bruv. These guys reinvest it into the fucking system.
Shut up. Okay, now give me that 2 minutes. Give me that 2 minutes.
She's been waiting for this now.
Give me that 2 minutes. Let's reset the clock and do this damn thing.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck,
Let's
play with
reset
me.
the clock and do this damn thing.
The Kingo, get ready for your rebuttal.
Let's come on with the 2 minutes. There's not a timer up there. There's a bitch with some glasses
This is
on.
not a debate.
And you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
My brother, this is not a debate. I made.
Nigga, shut up. I didn't. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Hey, give me these 2 minutes real quick.
Hurry up, then, man. Can't even rebut it.
Give me these 2 minutes.
Go on, Ashley.
I'm waiting on the timer. I'm waiting on the timer.
Jed fell asleep with me on big screen.
All right, look.
The fuck is that?
It's still stuck on 159. Once it start going down, I'll start talking because I don't want no cheating.
Go.
Look, nigga. M-Stacks. The reason I am talking to you, bro, is because I'm not sitting here telling you that you may not be what you say you are. You may be out there thugging. You may be doing your goddamn thing. That's cool. But the way that you come on and the way that you talk and the way that you have been doing certain shit makes people think that you're not really what you say you are. You're talking about selling fucking weed, but you're a gangster? Nigga, everybody in the goddamn community got weed. From the grandmas to the uncles to everybody. You can fucking go up the street and you'll probably see a motherfucker with some weed. It's weed. Nigga, if you're going to do something, and I'm not saying do this, but level up. Take hits. Move something else. Do something different. Don't be on this bitch talking about you selling weed and you a gangster, because you're not. And now to this motherfucker that was talking that shit. If you listen to him, how he's talking and what the fuck he's saying, at the end of the day, you're gonna end up fucked up. Nigga, you said 6 people ran up on you and did this and did that or whatever. Be glad that you are alive right now and you are talking to us. Because if you don't, you're going to end up in a wheelchair like that nigga that just got through talking.
That was harsh.
Yeah, nigga. You going to end up... You're going to end up in a wheelchair.
Fucking mute. He came off mute to fucking say that. Oh, you're a cunt, man. You came off mute to fucking laugh out loud at that.
So what, man? Shush, man. Just say what you say.
Yeah? All right. Nah, you know what? I love it. I love it. Hey, big up. Who's the next 2 minutes, man? Who's the next 2 minutes? Personally,
man, laughing at the disabled is not the one, man. That don't make you.
Yeah, tell him, man. This fucking moron.
That's some wet shit, bro. Wallah, that's some wet shit.
Man, look, bro, look. Kingo. Kingo. You out of all, bro. You know what? Never mind. Look, M Stacks, I'm talking to you directly.
Let me give you a live example, yeah.
M
Just
Stacks.
yesterday, yeah. One of my niggas was like, yo, there's a nigga with one hand that's shutting weed in it. Let's go. Now, wallah, fam, on the Quran, fam.
Stop it.
Bro, my nigga was like, yo, there's a shot here that's fucking that's got one hand but he shot weed in it. You know what I'm trying to say?
You
He's like, yo,
disabled.
let's take he was like, yo, let's take some weed off him, man. Let's grab it off him, man. Let's just fucking run up, like, let's just ski off the place, innit? I got you fucking mad, fam. I wouldn't do that if my life depending on it, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? Why man them trying to headlock a nigga that's got one hand? Like, nah. He's on the road, fam. He's shotting weed, fam. That means he can get it, fam. Well, nah, blood. It don't work like that, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? Niggas got one hand, fam. You keep it stepping in it. You don't rob a nigga that's disabled, blood. You know what I'm trying to say? So you man laughing, a nigga like that.
Man, that's how I
That's
know
fucked
you
up,
not.
man.
That's how
That is
I
fucked up.
know. That's how I
That's like
know.
poisoning the wheat.
That's how
What
I
do you
know
think the
you
guys?
not. That's how I know
Ash,
you not
what do
with
you
the
think
shit.
the guys were saying when they rolled up on M Stacks? I know a guy who's 8 stone.
This
Just rolled
how
up
I
on
know.
him.
This how I know M Stacks is not with the shit. This how I know M Stacks. This why I
No one
feel.
felt sorry for you, M Stacks, and they
M
pulled out
Stacks.
daggers on you.
Hold on,
I know
Con.
this
Hold
8 stone
on, Con.
motherfucker. Let's go and rob him.
Hold on, Con. M Stacks.
Pussy,
This is why.
listen, Will, he's not selling, he's not kicking off security vans, bro. He's not robbing banks. Don't go on like
M
in the
go.
moment.
Shut up.
Don't go
Shut
on
up
like
and go.
no, wait.
Shut
Don't
up
go
and
on
go
like he's in
change
the
your
moment.
colostomy bag, bitch. Look, this is what I'm saying to Mr. Stacks over there.
Bro, violating a
This
nigga
is
like that don't make you bad, bro. That makes you a
M
faggot, my
Stacks.
nigga.
M Stacks. Shut up, M Stacks, and listen to what the fuck I'm
No
finna
rating
tell
for that.
you. This is why I know you're not with the shit. This
Man
is why
says
I know
midget in
you're.
the wheelchair. I'm done.
This is why I know you're not with the. This is why I know you're not with the shit. You talking all that shit, and then you said something about, hey, there was your people said that there was a guy up the street shotting weed or whatever the fuck you said. He was up there selling weed, doing his thug thizzle. Nigga, number one, if you're in that life, yo niggas was with it, but you was like, nah, man, I'm not doing that. I'm not
My
doing
name's
that.
Zeno, bro. I don't bully niggas that I know that I can. You know trying to say headshot, fam. I don't do that, blood. I grab niggas
But
that are
you,
on drugs.
but you out here getting money, right? You out here getting money, right? You out
Niggas
here
that
getting
are
money, right? You need that
that's
money,
your
right?
but niggas like you lot would go for a
Hey,
nigga
hey,
that's got
Ashley, what happened with the midget in the wheelchair, though? Is that a true story or is that fake?
No, number one, it wasn't a midget. Them niggas just threw the midget shit on there. But it was a that's
in a
why
wheelchair. Who cares if he's a midget or not?
A midget in a wheelchair with a gun.
that's why I'm telling this nigga. That's why I'm telling this nigga. Nigga, I got robbed by a nigga that was
I'm sorry for putting that out
no,
there.
you good.
Ashley. Yeah,
You good. But I got robbed. I got robbed by a nigga that was in a wheelchair. You know what I mean? So that nigga's in the game. You know what I mean? Who's to say that the nigga was disabled or whatever, but the motherfucker was in a wheelchair. So for this nigga to say, you know what I mean? The guy was disabled, but he was shotting weed. He was disabled. Nigga.
He had one hand.
Nigga.
So you got robbed by a
Nigga,
nigga.
shut up.
Actually,
Come
I
on, fam.
heard
Yo,
that
come
story.
on, man.
Can I
Alright,
hear the
listen.
story of the
Niggas are saying, yo,
wheelchair?
listen to this, yeah, man.
That
Listen
is
to
mad.
this,
I can't lie.
Oh,
That is
From the
mad.
where did
time,
you see
from the
the
time that you
one-handed
get
guy?
robbed
Was
by
it
a nigga on a
outside Finsbury
wheelchair,
Park
you
Mosque?
just know, yo, this lifestyle ain't for you.
Fuck yeah,
Exit
but
right
look,
now, run away, bro.
this
So I
was
M Stacks, did
I
he have a
therefore
hook?
do not want
Did he have a
advice
hook
from a nigga
instead
that
of a
got
hand?
robbed by a nigga on a wheelchair, bro. You just go sleep, man.
anyway, any motherfucking ways. Number one, yeah, the nigga
What do
got
you
me.
mean, anyways, bro? You just
The
dropped the bombshell, fam. You dickhead.
the
You just dropped the
nigga.
bombshell, fam.
Oh, M
Damn, I
Stacks,
need
how
some
can
more
you
Man
think
said
of
How
he
the
a
ain't
nigga
no
with
fuck?
one
treading in
hand
them wheels.
or one leg?
How the
Bear with
fuck are
them.
you
That
trying to give me
nigga.
advice when a
Why
nigga
is all
that's
these
got two
motherfuckers always
wheels?
got a limb missing?
Like, come on, fam.
That's why I'm trying to tell your bitch ass, nigga. The game
Nah,
is
he's part of the psyop, bro.
multiple parts of the game, nigga.
He's
Nigga hit
lying,
me.
bro.
Nigga hit me.
You're
But
lying, actually, man. No, I
the
wrote you,
nigga,
man.
but the nigga that was in the wheelchair may not have been crippled, but his bitch ass was in a wheelchair.
Niggas are saying that I'm lying about the nigga with one hand. On Allah, bro. On the
Bro,
Quran, fam. There's a nigga.
said you was
Wait.
lying,
There's a
fool.
nigga in Leicester, bro. Yeah. There's a nigga in Leicester, bro. I'm telling you, he's got the loud Cali packs in it. Brummy boys. All these packs in it. You know what I'm trying to say, fam? I don't know if the nigga shots for fun, fam, but I've been hearing all types of shit,
Shots
fam.
for
innit? And I
fun.
don't see it. I don't
That's what
see it in
you're
real life,
doing.
bro. I don't see it in real life while I'm in the backseat of the car. Niggas pull up on him, say, yo, got a Cali pack, yo, boom, bam, and they just drive off. You know what I'm trying to say, fam?
Oh, M
So I've
Stacks,
seen that shit happen,
is
fam.
this the whole
You know
big
what I'm trying to say,
listen,
fam?
M Stacks? Is this
Yo,
new
listen to
you?
this,
You know
fam.
this new you, yeah? This new you
It's not new me, bro. This is Taxino from when I was 14 years old, bro. This is me when I was 15, 16, bro.
Hey,
That's
look,
what I'm
look,
saying, bro.
look,
My nigga,
look,
check the
hey,
documentations. Wait. Right now. Wait. I'll tell you lot do something right now. Yeah, wait.
Hey, yo,
Wait,
but
man.
look.
Yo, calm down, Carnito, man.
Wait,
You
man,
oversized fat motherfucker, man. You fucking
I'm
bent
not
head,
Don't
man,
let this
bro.
motherfucker
You're
talk to
ugly,
you
big
like
hairline
this.
I never
motherfucker,
fucked
bro.
your mum.
Don't let him
You're
talk to
ugly,
you
bro.
like this.
Shut up, man.
I never
My
fucked
nigga,
your
you're
mum,
ugly, bro. Wallah, you're hideous, man.
I never
My
fucked your
nigga, you're
mum.
hideous, bro. That's why
Brother,
you
I'm
hide
not a
your face and you
motherfucker. I
never come
never
on
fucked no
camera,
one's
bro.
mum.
You
Man,
trying to
don't
say,
talk about
I
my
dare
fat
you
ass
right now. I dare
homeboy
you
like
right
that.
now.
Nigga, fuck you. Don't
Put
talk
your
about
face
my
on
fat
camera right
ass
now,
homeboy.
Carnito.
Don't talk about my
Carnito,
fat
put your
ass
face on
Camera the
camera
other
homeboy.
right
day.
now.
Where was you?
Don't be talking about
Put
my
your
fat
face on
ass
camera,
homeboy,
bro.
nigga.
My
Stop
face was on
talking.
camera the other day. What are you chatting
Okay,
about?
do it right now. I dare ya.
Brother, look
Do
at
it
your
right now.
screen. Look at your screen. You see the geezer with the dreadlocks? That's my face, you idiot.
My nigga, look how you look
Or
like,
you
bro.
can't I
You
grab you by the
fucking
meat on
faggot,
the
bro.
back of your head, bruv, and fucking turn
My
it
nigga, look who I'm chatting to,
Leave it
fam. A
alone.
fucking dusty, fat-nosed, flat-nosed
Hey,
That's what I'm
yo.
motherfucker,
saying.
bro. Look
Hey,
at your
yo,
head shape, bro.
Ethiopian grandmother.
Hey,
That's where I get the nose
Kingo.
from.
My nigga, you look like a whole
That ain't
granddad,
an
bro. You
average
look like a
Turkish
great
Ringo
nose.
granddad,
and
bro.
Khan, shut the
You're
fuck
Turkish
up.
dying, my nigga.
hook
You're
nose.
dying.
King
You're
goes shush
dying,
now.
bro.
Let me hear the roasting.
You
Hey,
trying
yo,
to say,
look.
fam? Like, come on, bro. Smile as well, bro. Why you hiding your mouth, your teeth, bro? I know you got some bent, crooked teeth, my nigga. That's why you closing your mouth, you little bitch. And you here
You
talking
little
about me, a nigga
bitch.
like me, bro. You
You
fucking
tried to
faggot.
give
You're
dawah. You thought you
homosexual
could get
faggot,
girls
bro.
by giving dawah. It didn't work.
You know what I'm trying to say, fam?
Oh,
Like,
shit.
don't
Mohammed
ever
Tawi
talk about a
people
Oh,
do it.
conversation
shit.
with gal, them, bro.
That man,
You can
what's
never,
his name?
my nigga, in
The
every facet
wheelchair
of
Who's
life,
though.
the other guy?
when it comes to
Mohammed
gal,
Tawi
bro,
Yeah,
when it
let's
comes to
go back to
money,
the
Abu
wheelchair.
Aisha. Abu
Let's go back
Aisha
to
and them lot
let's go
sewn
back
up
to
the
the
Let's
market
go
forget
for
back
wheelchair.
to the
about Abu
wheelchair,
Aisha,
man.
man.
Let's
You
go
want to
back
be
to the
me,
Maybe
bro.
he
wheelchair.
wants me to be
So now
Hey,
you
let's
quiet
admit
go.
to
so I
being a
can get
gangster.
peace.
Let's go back
You
to the
fucking
wheelchair real
faggot,
quick.
bro.
Look.
One
You
at a
ain't trying to say I've
time.
been a
Politician.
gangster
One
since
at
I
a
was
time,
16,
man.
We're
bro.
gonna sit to
12
you next
15,
week.
blood.
You're gonna
Come on,
start
family,
rapping.
fam.
What are you gonna do?
You trying to
Okay,
say, bro, you can
can
chat
we go
People
about the
back
make
to the
me
politics,
English
bro.
wheelchair?
every week. One
My
week
wheelchair,
you're
nigga, you
man.
could do a
Muslim, the next
DBS
week
check
you're a
on my,
Let's
you
go
could
gangster.
back
do a
to the
What
DBS
are you
check
wheelchair.
on
gonna
my
be
bro.
next week, fam?
You lot don't
You ain't
listen.
trying to
How
say,
many
fam,
people
Or do
say
you
like,
not
look at
hear
the
you might
same
me?
think
time?
you're
Allow it.
certain niggas jump on road, yeah, when they're 24, 25, 26,
Listen,
bro. I
take my
jumped on road when I was a
advice.
kid, my nigga, bro.
Take
When I
some
was a real,
advice.
bro. When I
Start
was in
eating a high
secondary school, fam.
protein
Yeah,
diet, going
90,
to the
bro.
gym,
When I was in year
banging
9,
out
my
some
nigga, fam. I was
fucking
set pace on you,
bench
fam.
pressing
You
thing.
fat
Yeah,
bastard. If
allow
I
it,
seen you
fam.
when I was in year 9
You ain't
secondary school,
getting
bro,
girls like
you would have got
this.
You
bumped
fat
out, bro.
fucking
Are you
Like,
bastard.
let's be
listening?
talking, fam.
You
Come on, my
stick.
nigga, bro. You look
You
like a
matched
whole,
it.
you
You
look
ain't
like a
getting
whole
girls like
donut, bro.
this.
You know what I'm trying to say, man? It looks like your mum sat on your nose, fam.
M-Sex.
How the fuck do you
You
have
are
a
not
fucking
gonna
African
get
nose
girls like
and you're Turkish, bro?
this.
How
Man
the
said you
fuck
look
do you have an
pregnant. I'm
African
done.
Go
nose and
gym.
you're Turkish?
Go gym. Go
How?
gym. Go
Oh
gym.
my
You've
Fuck
got a
God.
gym,
purpose
bro,
in
So,
man.
life.
You can
okay,
wait. One thing, yo, wait.
listen.
Let me
Oh
give. Let me. You keep talking about this
God.
weight thing, bro. You can change your weight,
You know how
bro.
much calories
You
you're
can never
wasting
change your
talking
face,
right
though.
now?
My nigga, you can never change that face of yours.
Bro,
You
you
can never
just
change
wasted
it.
half your panini. See that panini you ate earlier?
You're done
You
out
just
here,
burned
bro,
off
man.
half of it
Let's
chatting.
You know
have
what I'm trying
peace,
to say,
brothers.
fam?
Can we all just get along, brothers?
No,
You little
hell
bitch,
no. Look,
fam.
let's go back to the
I just clocked you
wheelchair.
have your
Let's
avatar
go
on your
back to the
Bro,
PTR,
you're doing
bro.
all
wheelchair.
this just to
Listen.
get
I'm trying to a
pussy.
nigga like
You
you,
bought a
bro.
Let's
car,
go
you
Can't
back
bought
to
the
the
Nito.
wrong color,
wheelchair.
the wrong
That
make,
my
and now
life
you're
is
trying to get girls
over.
with a shit
That's
car.
what I'm saying. I need to leave life
You
soon,
literally
bro.
got
Cause
ashtray
niggas
on
like
wheels,
Carnito
and you're
try
trying
to
to
come
take
on
gal.
and try to set pace on niggas
You
like me, bro.
desperate little
You ain't trying to
prick.
say it's a joke, man. You
Listen,
got you got your life upside
your
down, bro.
girl,
I'll be honest with hijack.
Your girl is
A
where
nigga
now?
looking like
Where's
you,
your
bro,
girl right
can
now?
never
Where's your
step
girl?
pace on a nigga like me,
Where's your
bro.
girl right
Impossible,
now?
fam.
Who's dick she sucking
Impossible,
right
bro.
now?
You fat,
Oh my
oversized,
Huh?
obese
God. Hey,
motherfucker,
Nah,
Who's
yo,
your
bro.
yo,
girl
yo,
can
cool,
right
man.
now?
Let's not have no beef
You
and
She's
nothing
big
like
not
that,
mama
your
man. Come on,
wannabe,
gal.
man.
bro.
You
Let's
got
keep
a
it
rent a
civil now,
gal.
brothers.
Rent a gal.
I got
I
bag
just
of
want
gal
to
in
go
my
back
door.
to
I
the
don't care. Why you
wheelchair
talking about
And then
gal with me,
I just want to
fam?
go
freemasonry.
back
Come
to the
and visit
You
you
wheelchair
better be
again.
talking about
because
nutrition
I
all
got a
types of
real
Rent a
shit.
life.
gal.
You're
Gold
talking about
digger.
gal and money with me, bro.
Gold
You hear me trying to
digger.
say, fam?
Rent a gal. You're
I
fucking her
got
You
for
hear
a
me trying to
2K a
say,
month.
fam?
hey,
My
shut
nigga,
up real quick.
you had one
Shut
compressed
up.
Man
Shut
445
ain't
up.
chatting
obese
shit,
looking
bro.
bitch.
Shut up.
Come
Sitting
on,
in the
bro.
car trying to get girls.
Man
Shut
said
up.
sitting in my car, bro. You're on universal credit, taking money from the government. They're
Brother, how
paying for
comes
your
you
yard.
never see you
Man
with
You
said
talking
no
girls
to a nigga
though? How
like me,
comes you
bro?
universal
never
credit
see you with
Ah,
girls?
come on, family, bro.
Shut up. Shut up.
You
Hey,
faggot.
both of you
Man
guys,
said
Almost
shut
payments
paid
up.
every
for a
month and
nigga,
that.
bro.
Damn.
Shut up. Shut up.
Man's
Because I
taking
got a
PAY.
good
How much
point.
is it a month, bro?
I got a good
£400
point
a
to
month
make.
you're taking from the government, bro. You know
Shut
what I'm trying to
up.
say? Certain niggas
Shut
hate on the
up.
government
Don't forget,
that give
Shut
them
up.
food, fam.
Brother,
each
you're a
Shut
country
up.
is
nerd.
Mama's
governed
Your
with
paying you,
dad's a
bro.
powers.
nerd. Your
Shut
granddad's a
up.
nerd. You're related
Shut
to
up.
Eunice's
Someone's trying to get
granddad, who
on,
is
boy.
also a
My name
So
is
nerd.
what,
Stacks
You're
why
all
is there the
Zero,
nerds,
beef though?
bruv.
from
Like I
Bronx,
don't get it.
Park Brook,
Shut up.
Brooklyn, Somali
Shut
Town,
up.
Shut up, William,
Stratford
man.
Fuck.
Shut the fuck up,
B11,
man.
Come on.
top
Shut
size,
up.
blood. Yeah. You know what I'm
Shut
trying to
up.
say, fam? And a nigga like
Hey.
you can never survive a day
Mm.
without
Okay.
stacks.
I know
Impossible,
you're
Okay.
not
bro.
replying
Okay.
to that.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Yes,
Impossible.
that's you good. You
The
made
way
your
you're
point. You
talking,
made your
the
point.
way you
You
move,
made
my
your
nigga,
point.
bro.
You made your
Like,
point.
yo, why is this
Now
American
be
faggot
quiet,
Back to
talking in the
this.
man.
background?
Be
Now
quiet.
look, back to this. Shut up, man. Back to this wheelchair thing. I'm gonna break this down to y'all as simple as I can. Hey, Gold, Mr. Gold guy, the guy in the wheelchair. Can you hold a gun?
Why are you targeting a nigga in a wheelchair, bro? You dickhead.
Shut up.
Yeah,
shut
I
up.
can.
Shut up.
Bro,
Exactly.
you know what? Will, I can.
Exactly. Can you hold
What
a gun?
about it?
Can you hold a gun?
If you, I'm saying yes.
Can you hold a gun?
Yes.
Exactly. This is a nigga in a
Kingo, why are
wheelchair.
you
Y'all seeing it
entertaining
now?
this, man? You're
Y'all
also a dumbass
seeing it
entertaining
now?
a
Y'all
nigga
see
like
what
this,
I'm
man.
saying? This is a nigga in a wheelchair.
Well, like,
He
you're not
can
even
hold a
lying, bro.
gun.
I just had some
He
food
can
right
lift
now.
his arm
Now
or
I'm
he can
hungry
hold a
again,
gun.
fam. Fucking hell, blood.
Exactly. So
Big up
let's
man
just
like Landon
so
Phelps in the comments. I like that comment there.
this is this is a nigga. This is
What
a
has
nigga in a
happened to
wheelchair
MStax?
that
He's
can
become
hold
a
a gun.
character out of a film called Boys in the Hood.
Boom.
How is
My
that
name is Stacks.
possible,
Yeah, I done
MStax?
told you, bro. You're making it look like,
You
yo,
become a
I didn't come
character
like
in the
this
film,
recently,
bro.
my nigga. My nigga, type it right now, Google, right? Type it in, bro.
Listen,
Ford Fiesta.
about
I'm
3
telling you right
weeks
now, fam.
ago, about
My
3
nigga, this
weeks ago, you
all
watched
the
Boys in
charts
the
are
Hood
already
and you thought it
collected,
was a
fam.
good film.
Type it right
So
now,
now you're
bro.
trying to emulate
Ford
it.
Fiesta,
Next
armed
week you're gonna
robbery,
watch
Person
NWA
Road,
and you're gonna come
Person
out trying to
Street,
be
car
Ice
park,
Cube.
innit? Go type it in, blood.
Fake little
That's 6
cunt.
years ago, my nigga. 6 years ago, I was doing the same shit I'm talking about right now, you
Yeah,
dickhead.
yeah.
Fucking faggot,
Well,
bro.
you was giving
You
dawah at the same time
homosexual,
as you.
Turkish, transgender, fat bastard, bro.
Was
We know
you
about you
giving
niggas in Taksim
dawah at
Square,
the
bro.
same
We
time?
know about your people in Taksim Square, bro. Your faggots, bro. Your
What do you
people are
do, bruv?
faggots,
You
bro.
write little prayers on a piece of paper and put it in
Your
the bag
people
with
are
the weed and
faggots,
give it out
bro.
to
You
people.
ain't trying to say it, bro. Allow
You
it, man.
spastic.
You fucking wet paper
Is that
bag,
what you
bro.
do, yeah?
You little bitch.
Yeah?
With your
Is that what
fucking
you do?
non-existent hairline,
Can we
bro.
all just get
You need
You
to
along,
go
write
to
out
man?
little
Turkey to
Arabic
fix
little
your hairline,
prayers
man.
on bits of paper and
You
slip
little
it into the
bitch.
weed. Or
Fucking
do
Hey,
you
let's
write it
irregular
on
keep
the
it
pussy,
wrist
simple
man.
though,
while
man.
you're
Let's keep it
smoking it?
mature. Let's
How
keep
does your
some
Is
body
that what
go
you
pedantry
from
going
do?
on, man.
fat to skinny, bro? Why is your head shape the top?
It's called male
That's the
bonding.
Hey,
Ethiopian head shape.
Sky,
They're
That's
what's
the
not
up, fam?
close.
Ethiopian head shape.
About Ethiopian head
You
shape.
don't
My
see
head shape
Turkish
is
people
nice,
with head
blood.
shape
My
like that.
hairline is nice, blood. My teeth are nice, blood. Everything about me is nice, blood. You ain't trying to say, fam. You, on the other hand, you got a red nose. You look like a granddad, bro. You look like you're about to
Stacks,
die,
you
my
got some
nigga.
big ass
You're
Serena.
online
teeth.
talking shit, bro.
Stacks, you got
What
some
is he
big ass
talking
teeth.
about?
Your teeth big
I
as
got some
fuck.
nice
Man
fucking
said
teeth,
granddad
bro.
toy.
Straight and white,
That
blood.
Brother,
nigga
you
teeth
look like
big
an
as hell.
anorexic, fam.
That's
You're
not a compliment.
I have to
anorexic.
Bitches
admit,
give me, bro. Yo, Stacks, you got nice teeth, blood. I've been hearing that bag of time. Don't worry, fam. You ain't trying to say niggas trying to hate on it
You got
when you
big
got
teeth.
crooked yellow teeth, blood. Stains
Bitch,
yeah,
you
all
look
no,
over
like
your
a
no,
gap,
bite
fam.
out of
I got
crack.
Arabic teeth.
Man
I
said
got
the
Arabic
sun
he's
to your
right
teeth.
about
teeth.
that, fella. God, he's right about that, fella. You know what?
It's
Without the
not my
black
fault,
gene in
bro.
you,
I got
blood,
Arabic
bruv,
teeth, innit?
you.
I
All
know,
I
I'm
fam.
needed
saying,
was
if
them teeth.
without the black gene in you,
Yo,
bruv,
Arab
you
you're
teeth.
be
Turkey.
fucking,
You're done out
you
here,
be
man.
I
Shut
fucked.
got
up, man.
Arab
You
ting,
dickhead.
man. Arabs
You,
got them teeth. What can I tell
Okay,
you?
guys, stop
you be
talking now
fucked.
because swear down your mic's giving me a headache.
My
But
nigga, drink
M
some milk,
Stacks,
brush your teeth. After every
M
prayer,
Stacks,
Dhuhr, brush your teeth. Asr, brush your teeth. Maghrib, brush
one
your teeth.
second.
Isha, brush your teeth, blood.
M
Every
Stacks,
time you eat
hello,
food, have a miswak, blood. You ain't trying to say,
hello.
carry that little toothbrush with you.
Hey, let
You
Lady D
fucking
talk
faggot,
though.
bro.
Let Lady D
Be
talk.
You won't let
hygienic,
me
fam.
speak.
M-Sex, what are you
Yeah,
doing
Certain
in the
niggas
he
here
gym?
Let
don't even
Lady
have a
D
shower
talk.
per
Don't
day, bro.
respond to
Fucking
him,
hell, bro.
Khan.
M-Sex is
Don't
praying in the
respond.
boot of his
Don't
car.
respond to him, Khan. Don't do it.
He,
Don't do it.
he,
Can't
Calm
do not
down,
he,
respond to
he's
me
Mackie.
looking
sat
like
at
that,
the
bro.
Now
behind
You're
let them talk
roasting
about
directing
it
in
each
the
other,
car,
Lady D. Don't try and
parks
make
his
it
car in
happen.
Khan
the
Just
looks
let
right
them
like a
finish.
direction and
mess,
starts
bro.
praying in the
Khan
boot.
looks like a
Khan
mess,
ain't
fam.
innocent right now.
Khan, I said do not respond. One
This is what
second.
happens to Khan. He
So
tries to get
M
involved and he
Stacks.
gets roasted every time, bro.
Yeah, but
M-Sex,
You
M
don't learn
Stacks,
your
listen to the
lesson.
things
is
like
your car
hold
painting
on,
in,
let
You be
me
looking
pointing
like
in the
Danny
direction of
DeVito
Mecca right
right
now?
now.
fine.
Hey,
I
You
y'all
be
said
gonna
looking
let
like
fine.
Danny
Lady D
Fucking
DeVito.
speak,
hell,
man.
our
Let Lady
teeth.
I
D
can buy
speak
your
real
life
quick,
now.
man.
But
Let her speak. Let her fucking
Flipping hell, man.
speak. Let
Yeah,
her
go on,
Thank
Lady D.
you.
speak.
Thank you,
Shit.
Ashley. Thank you.
Fuck.
Tell him shut up. Tell him shut up again, Ashley, man. Shut
Shut
up.
the fuck fuck? Shut up. Shut up,
Shut
nigga.
up.
Shut the fuck
Thank you.
up.
Yeah, so M-Stacks, while
Anyway,
you're
guys, did you
cussing
see
out
what's
cunt,
happening?
this is the
What was happening on everybody's
Whoa,
morning?
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
what the fuck?
I'm joking.
Go on
I
mute,
see.
man.
Ladies,
Shut
I'm
up, man.
joking. I'm joking.
One to you, man. What is this?
Thank you, Maku. Yeah, so M-Stacks, and this is the problem I have with you, because I notice whenever you're roasting somebody, you seem to attribute African features. And I just heard you tell Khan about his Jareer nose. What is a Jareer nose, by the way, M-Stacks?
It's a
Because I thought
fucking
Jareer was
flat
about the
shape,
hair.
flat shape. It's a
No,
flat
but I
shape. I'll
thought
tell you what it is,
Jareer was
bro.
about the
It's
hair,
flat
right?
in his nature, and the nostrils are oversized, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? So when I'm looking at my man's picture, I'm like, yo, is this guy a Turkish nigga, fam? Or does he have some, you know what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, yo, I just
No, I
describe
don't
what I see,
understand
fam,
what
innit?
you're trying to say, brother. I really don't.
And if
Because
you don't
you're so,
understand
I
what I'm trying
thought,
to say,
I've
then you need some English
listen,
He's
you're
lessons,
not
white.
man. You need some
listening. You're
ESOL
not
lessons, innit?
listening. You said that you once told me what the
He's got a
Jareer meant,
wide
right?
nose. He's got a flat,
Listen,
wide nose, innit?
for
Like
fuck's
someone
sake.
sat on his nose, fam. That's what he looks like.
No,
That's what I
listen
said.
to me though. You explained to me the last time that the Jareer is about the hair. So I'm trying to understand now, what does the Jareer have to do with the nose? Do you get it?
Jareer nose. Do you know about Jareer nose, fam? Everyone's got a certain nose shape.
No.
The East Africans got a certain nose shape. The West Africans got a certain nose shape. The West Africans got a certain head shape. The East Africans got a certain head shape. It's simple, man. Why are you trying to make it difficult, fam? Is that difficult to understand? No, it's not, fam.
Did anybody understand how the Jareer connects to the nose, though?
Jareer nose, fam, is simple, man, innit? I'm trying to say flat and is basically 2 shotguns, innit?
Just say black nose or African nose.
Yeah, but listen to this, yeah. Getting back to the topic at hand, innit? I'm trying to say, fam, which was before niggas try to digress it to Akingo and try to say, yo, this guy, this, that.
Yeah, exactly.
Akingo, I don't know why you're entertaining. Don't entertain these niggas, man. You know what I'm trying to say? Carnito, they flourish off insulting people that they feel is lower than them, innit? You know what I'm trying to say, fam? So they found out, yo, this guy's in a wheelchair, let's violate him, let's take the piss out of him. And that's what makes their day, bro. This is what makes them happy for today. It's a Thursday morning, bro. What's gonna make them happy is violating our King of Gold. They're gonna be
Nigga,
laughing,
fuck you
nice
and that
time,
nigga
bro.
in that
They don't
wheelchair.
have nothing going on in their lives.
Fuck both you niggas.
So when you
I'm not gonna
entertain them,
lie.
you're
Look,
fulfilling their
Fuck
goal.
the way
you.
Trying to say.
Fuck
You see the way you said.
and
You see the
that
way you
nigga
were
in that
being smart.
wheelchair.
No, 1 second.
Fuck
You see the way
you.
you was being
No,
smart.
nigga,
and you
no,
were saying,
nigga, no. Jedi said if we're going to talk over anybody, it should be you. So I'm going to talk over
He
you.
did say that.
Fuck
He did say
you.
that.
Yo, man, I'm from
Fuck
America,
you.
homie. You know what I mean, man?
Nah,
Fuck
because
you.
you know what I'm
And that
I
nigga
need
in
to be
that
found out
wheelchair.
because I
Fuck
hurt their
you.
credibility.
And that nigga
I
in that
speak
wheelchair.
I speak truth.
Roses are red,
Yeah?
violets are
America are
blue.
funny, man. I can't
Roses are
lie.
red,
Mine's
violets are blue.
8
I can walk. How about
100%
you?
cocaine. They're spitting 50-70%
Roses are
cocaine. I'm
red,
giving you the
violets are blue.
real raw.
I can walk.
I'm giving you
How
the
about you?
raw,
Yo,
my friend.
homie, don't talk about my people like that,
Right.
cuz.
Nigga, fuck you
Right.
and him.
I
Fuck
Right. You
you
know
and
what?
him.
You know what? The fact that Stacks was very
What's the
polite to that
facts? What's the
officer.
facts? What's
I
the
actually
facts?
commend the brother for having
What's the facts?
intelligence. For having some
Who?
intelligence. But
Who
some of
got
you
some
lot want to
intelligence?
be shitting on your doorstep, fucking with all these things, and being rude to police. And then you expect to, and then you wonder why you're in fucking jail, getting touched on by weirdos, and trying to get pushed up on by prison officers and COs.
Hey, Kingo, this is why nobody listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Listen to what you're saying. This is why nobody respects you.
Yo, phone
This is why nobody listen to
Why
what
are
you're
you using
saying.
these words, bro? This is why
Listen to what you're saying. This is why
bro,
nobody
why are you
respects
speaking in
you.
plurality, bro? Speak for yourself, bro.
This is
If
why
you're trying to
nobody
say,
fucks
this
with
is why
you.
you don't
And the
respect
fact
me.
is,
This is the
everybody
weirdest
was
shit.
real, they wouldn't have
This
been
is
trying
the
to wire them
weirdest
up
shit.
for
This
actually
is
trying
the
to conduct himself in a
this is the weirdest. This is the
in a
weirdest shit
manner
I've
where
heard.
he doesn't
This is
create more problems
weird
for
as fuck.
himself.
Listen
He
at this
doesn't create
nigga.
more problems
Y'all
for
listen at
himself.
this motherfucker.
Sure.
Keep going, King. Go say some more shit. Say some more shit. Keep going.
And I think you've been
Hit the
enlisted
lights, hit the
to try
lights,
and
hit the lights.
trying to demonize me. Yeah,
I'm trying to demonize you.
because I don't believe your story. I reckon you're trying to push some sort of dumbass, low-level, fucking psychological little operation, and it's what you feel you could do. Yeah, I don't think.
Listen, man, listen.
What
Yeah,
you're trying
How
to
does a
do is
man
trying
talk
to
like
demonize
this and that
me.
man in a wheelchair?
You're trying to
I'm trying
demonize
to
because you
figure
know
out.
I'm a player.
Oh my
I'm getting
God.
tired of
And
this
that
shit,
could be,
bro.
and that could be possible because how do you get robbed by someone in a fucking wheelchair?
You know, there's can you, like I asked you earlier, can you hold a gun?
No, you were trolling gone
Can
wrong,
you
my
hold a
friend.
gun? Can you hold a gun?
All right. So that means I'm a threat. So that means that they can. So that means that now they can deal with me with zero tolerance now because I can hold a gun. And that is what legally.
Yes,
if I could
brother.
legally hold a gun,
Let me
if I
wait
could
for
legally hold a gun.
Yo, Joe,
Sorry,
don't make sense here. Let's say the guy pull out.
No,
I'm
wait.
hold on. Yo, man. Yo, let me in. So I'm not been listening to none of the shit you lot been chatting about, but I've come back in, and I guess you lot are still talking about someone being disabled. Like when I was growing up, we had a brother in our ends called Devious, yeah, who is the Preddy brothers, those accused of killing Damiolo Taylor. He's their big cousin, and he used to be around the ends. Devious, small arm Devious, yeah. We had another brother called Leon, Three Fingers, yeah, who is Mitesfield Horse and them man's brother, my brother Lion, and all them man there. These are some real thugs, old school thugs. There's man with one arm, there's man with one leg, there's man with epilepsy.
Ding, 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 ding. Thank you.
Hold on, brother. There's deaf bad boys. There's bad boys with one eye. Like, I'm just letting you know, more time when you're on road, you don't even know what people's conditions are. Certain man have got mental health and mental rare. We can't keep stopping and starting this gangster thing depending on what ailment you got. Now, I think it's a noble thing. I think it's a noble thing for MStats to say, yo, listen, the brother's got one arm, I'm not robbing him. Or one hand, I'm not robbing him. I get him. But I don't think that's the measure of anyone else's gangster, because man have been murked by a man with one hand. Man have been killed. Yeah, man can get set up. The man with one hand can send 50 man with hands to your fucking crib, right?
Exactly.
So what I'm saying is,
Actually,
once you're on the road, once you're on the road, and by the road I mean once you're involved in the criminal underground, please don't expect leniency because you have a certain condition. That's more reason not to jump on the road, because that's more reason for you not to get into the criminal underground, because people like me won't care. I won't care if you got one hand. You're on road and I'm on road. I'm hungry. I'm trying to eat, and you're there. I'm eating.
Hey, but exactly. How does a man get robbed by a man in a wheelchair? Just push that shit down quick. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever, man. That shit happens though. You never know.
Tell him again. Tell him again.
Oh my, no, why?
Some training day Snoop Dogg shit.
You never know. Cool. I got a brethren that some of you have met, right? My brethren Replay. Yeah. My man was a real thug on road. He went to Nigeria. Someone set him up, tried to kill him, strangle him. He's trapped in his body now, paralyzed. He comes to every one of my events. Do you know what I mean? Any event he can get to. He's come to my events and can't get wheelchair access and that. He's had to go all the way back. He's got carers that live with him. Bro, this brother is mashing so much peas because his mind's still active. Yeah. And if he sends me a text saying get him, I'll get him. Like, just saying for example. So I'm just saying, just because you're disabled, don't underestimate a disabled man.
Thank you, man.
He's probably got more peas than all of us using his brain, right? His body can't move. He can hardly talk. You get close to him, he's like, you have to really understand how he talks to understand him. And he's a brother I love. And I'm just letting you know, don't think that people are not capable because they got certain things going on with them. King Gold could do lots of stuff. I know you're angry on behalf of disabled people, but if you applied yourself, there's bare shit you could do, King. Like, come on, let's be real.
Yeah, there is. Oh,
You're always talking gangster. You, of all people who has the mobility issues, you say a lot of gangster shit. I'll catch you, I'll murk you, I'll come for you now, I'll rare. You think I won't, you think because I'm in a wheelchair, I won't this and that. So pick a side. Are you able to still be gangster, or is that just bollocks?
All right, no, that's true. All right, let me answer that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's right, but that's more rage. That's more rage. Yeah, and old people feel that, bro. Old people do that, innit? That's when you see that old cantankerous person, you smile at them and they're just pissed. That's what that is, isn't it? But another thing, yeah, I think you're right with that, because when you see a lot of these disabled people and these real vulnerable people on the street, they get robbed. They're the ones that are getting robbed. And you know, when you see these little videos and they say, oh, well, yeah, my shit got robbed the other day and stuff, you know, all my stuff always gets stolen. That's true, bro. They're not trying to get money out of you additionally. That actually happens out on the street. So, yeah, you're more of a target if you are disabled. But, yeah, there are some bad men out there, man. Look at Hunting, what's it called? Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead. Go and watch that video with the biggest criminal is the disabled man. Yeah, and he talks about buckwheat and stuff like that.
No. What I was talking about,
yeah, and I remember.
What I was talking about is the niggas that are targeting disabled individuals, right? They're like, yo, let's go for the weakest nigga out here. Let's go for this. That's some pussy old movements, innit? You know what I'm trying to say? And some man are thinking like that, like Carnito. You know what I'm trying to say? He finds it funny.
I don't think you're a pussy about.
No, I'm saying is finding it funny about certain person that's in a situation.
Because you know an easy lick. Like, come on, brother. If you see an easy lick, yeah, you probably think I'm doing you a favor. Cause once I get you off road, you can go and concentrate on your rehabilitation account. Cause you shouldn't be out here. Yeah, try. No, you're not gonna get squeezed just because you're disabled out here. I'm just promising you. Don't think that. Yeah,
nigga. Yeah? And
if your granny's mobility scooter, bro. Like I seen man put grandma's hand in toaster, bro. Like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what's fresh in my head, bro. We had this argument yesterday.
All right, cool. So then if we know that on the road, the roads don't care, bro. Roads don't care. More time, you're lucky. The bros don't care if you're shopping with your daughter. Yeah, the bros don't care, bro.
That's different. That's different.
And that jazz, that's what I was trying to tell this big teeth bitch. I was trying to tell this big teeth bitch that.
Hold on, the same gangster that won't rob a disabled person because they're disabled, yeah, is the same gangster that supposedly won't hit you up because you're with your mum or hit you up because your youth's in the car. But we know that it don't go like that. Certain men don't care. Certain men are shooting your youth. Like, we just got to keep it real. I'm not rating it. I'm not respecting it. But we're just saying this is how it is. It is how it is. So any disabled person, I would advise them, don't go on the road. I'm never going to say, yeah, you can go on the road because most men won't trouble you. Bruv,
Yeah,
don't go
that's
on the road.
facts too. Yeah,
There's
yeah,
enough youths that thought they could get away with shotting because they had certain circumstances, right? And once somebody saw past that circumstance, they were food. They got nyam. And then everyone else is like, oh, that's cold. A girl. There used to be a girl in the ends that used to shot. Big time. And I feel like it's just because she was a girl, no one fucked with her. And she was good. And she got bigger and bigger. Bro, man yammed her down. Ate her food fully. Finished her.
When the time was right.
Wrapped her up.
Yeah.
Wrapped her up. Took her to different addresses. Got her peas. Wrapped up her man. Got her man's peas.
Hey, yo, Jez, look, check this shit out, Jez. You can look this shit up.
Good old-fashioned rapper.
You know, Young Dolph got hit up, right? Young Dolph got killed, right?
Yeah.
All right, check this out. Shit is unfolding. Look, that was, if you go look it up, did you see about the girl, Lana Cash Desto that got killed? Okay, that girl, her name is Lana Cash Desto. She went to Houston, like, look it up. Lot of Cash Desto. She went to Houston, and they murked her ass. Well, come to find out, a fourth suspect has been arrested. The nigga that got arrested was the mastermind of the whole thing, allegedly. That was the setup for Young Dolph. Guess whose daughter it was? The nigga that set up Young Dolph. The nigga that set up Young Dolph, they caught her daughter. They caught his daughter.
Wait. So you're saying Desto is the daughter of the person that set up Young Dolph?
Yep, they caught that bitch in Houston and murdered her ass. Go look it up, bro. It's all coming out. They murked that bitch. Nigga, Dolph niggas has been hitting up everybody.
So she's signed to Lil Uzi.
Yeah, and thought that she was good. And her ass ended up out of bounds. Lil Uzi's from Georgia. Her dumb ass ended up in Houston, flexing and shit by herself. Wasn't with the people that she signed with. Boy, they lit her ass up. Right? That's her.
Say La Familia. Make sure y'all hit that like button on your way in the dope, man. Things get crazier by the day, don't they? By now, most of y'all have already heard that Lana Cash Desto's father is the third suspect who has been arrested in Young Dolph's passing away. And if you don't know, let's do a little bit of review. A third suspect has been named for the murder of late rapper Young Dolph, Hernandez Govan, who happens to be the father of recent slain rapper Lana Cash Desto, has been indicted. According to ABC 24 in Memphis, Hernandez Govan is the third suspect indicted for the murder of the late Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Govan is the father of rapper Lana Cash Desto, who was shot and killed in Houston in September. According to Shelby County District Attorney Steve Mulray, Govan has been charged with conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, and attempted first-degree murder. The charges were named on Thursday. The other two suspects that have been indicted include Justin Johnson, 24, and Cornelius Smith, 32. The two suspects were in court. Lana is a Memphis rapper. She was born and raised in Memphis and eventually signed to Lil Uzi Vert. Her skill set landed her that opportunity. So fortunately enough, she was able to do the thing that she loved to do the most as a career. But unfortunately enough, her father did not cut ties with the streets. So if you don't know, September of this year, a lot of he play y'all.
Yeah, man, that shit just, you know,
Popped her ass. Popped her ass, boy. Popped her ass. That's what I'm saying. Like, motherfuckers just be, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It is not funny. It's not funny, but it's like
it's how it goes out there, man. Like, you're supposed to tell us this, Stats. You're on road. You're supposed to tell us, man. Ain't no mercy out here, man. If you're weak, get out the way, bro. Cause get me. If you're weak, get out of the way. That's what I tell to all of you. No point thinking that everyone's got the right to talk wicked. Only wicked people got the right to talk wicked. If you're not wicked, don't talk wicked. When it gets wicked, you're gonna cop please. You're gonna say this is unfair, this is fuckery. Oh my god, why? 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 What? This is a. Can't we all get along? Like Conscious says. Yeah. When you pick a lane and you pick the road that you live on, that's just what it is, man. That's what it is. And I, for one, I'm more than aware of how heartless man is. Man has set up their best friend. So like, man will do anything out here, man. The streets ain't got no moral code, no nothing, bro. That's all a fiction. And when you're warring with certain man, and when it's on with certain man, you have to understand that your morals might not be the same as the person you're warring with. Yeah? Your morals might not be the same, bro. Yeah? So the things that you think are no-go, next man ain't. Next man will wait outside the fucking nursery, bro. They will wait outside the kindergarten. They will wait. You know what I mean? Next man will do that, bro. Like you know, when I was young and that, yeah, I think true. Like I didn't have no mom, no dad, no family. I think that's what made me kind of like very, very reckless because I just didn't care. I just didn't care. Like I'd be beefing with man. I'd run up in your yard. I'd do stuff to you in front of your family members. I'd do stuff to your family members in front of you. I catch you in the supermarket. These are all things that I've done and like I'm not proud of, but I understood that at that point in time, if you're warring me, you have to know that I don't have any limits. There's nothing I won't do to hurt you. And as long as you got that in your mind, I felt good. Cause you know, I have man mid beef telling the next man, yo, tell this brother, just allow it. He goes his way, I go my way, because he's just on something else. I'm not even, it weren't even that deep for me. Yeah? I'll beef a whole gang, bro. A whole gang. I'm popping out of the woodworks like fucking, like candy. Popping out of the woodwork. You get me? Popping out, bro. Like, yo, yeah? When you're 13 and you got 40 men running from in different directions from you, because you're just unscrupulous. You didn't play by the rules. I wait outside. I tell you, man. One time, one of my friends got stabbed for a whole 6 months, bro. We was waiting outside this brother's mum's house. Random Saturday nights, Friday nights, Wednesday afternoons, just randomly waiting to catch him, and we would have just murdered him. And his house is supposed to, your home's supposed to be off bounds, but we didn't care. We were
Did y'all
Only-
ever get
only
him?
God saved
You know what? Let's not say did y'all ever get him.
I wouldn't be
Y'all-
sitting there.
So look, Jez, I guarantee you that nigga seen y'all. That's why you didn't get him at his house. That nigga seen y'all.
No one saw us. No,
Hey, when you get arrested and you're in custody, you're gonna be thinking, what the fuck was I doing?
Yeah, I mean, very few people are sitting in jail happy with why they're sitting in jail. Let me tell you something. The man that's sitting in jail happy with why they're sitting in jail is the man that was defending their family, is a man that dealt with like a sex offender or something like that did something to their family member. They're sitting in jail. They don't care. They're happy. There's people in jail that really, there's no weight of guilt on their chest at all, because they know in their mind, according to their moral code, what they did was justified. But I say there's very few people like that. So most of us will go to jail and we'll regret it, because it was never worth it. $100 move ain't gonna be worth it when they give you whatever amount of years, because you realize how you can make $100,000 in a year, bro. You can make $100,000 in a day if you put your mind to it. So would you really give up? Would you really give up your life? Do you know what I mean? Thank you, son. Would you give up? Thank you. Go on, close the door behind you. Would you really give up your life for a couple quid? Now that's why life is priceless. That's why I say I see millionaires in jail, man, that would give it all up just to be on road, because they're like, yo, I could make these, I could make that again. I could make that in no time. You can't get back this life. Let me.
See, Jedi, see what you're saying, yeah? See what you're saying about how you used to be, right? I've been around people like that, and being around them made my blood run cold. And I realized that we're not all cut from the same cloth. And you can't keep up with these people. They're in their element. This is their world.
Man. Some of the evil, you can't. That's why I always ask, Khan, when we talk about fighting white supremacy and that.
Yeah.
I always ask, are we ready to do as much fuckeries as the enemy has done to us? If that's what it takes to win. I think I asked this to Lady D before. I've definitely asked Sniper on them. Let's ask the audience now. If beating white supremacy or beating the system means matching them in their levels, in the levels that they can stoop to, are you prepared to do that? Let me hear from you lot. What's you lot's answer?
Man, fuck no, some of them ain't.
No way.
Some of them ain't.
I ain't.
But that's the reason why I hate them.
Jez,
their level's so low.
Jez,
why
you
am
say
I gonna
you
then
ain't.
become them?
Bro, I actually am not, bro.
Jez, if they touch something.
Ash, if I start getting into detail of what they
can't do it.
clearly, if we go into detail of what they do, there's no way you're gonna say you're ready to match that. No way.
Okay, Jez, okay, so let's just say they touch something of yours, like your child or something.
Yeah.
Boy, you gonna lose it. Nigga, they do, man. Bro, if it comes down to that, then that means everybody. That means casualties of war is acceptable. That means everybody goes. Everybody goes.
Watch this, brother. For instance, this is going to be disturbing now. Somebody sexually interferes with a child of yours. Yeah? You find out who that is. You go over there. Do you go and sexually interfere with their child? To even
Hell, no. But
you're on the same boat as us, brother.
But what you do, Jez, but what you do is,
would that ever be a consideration of yours?
No. But what you do is what you do. But hold on, let me tell you what you do. Let me tell you what you do. You set gasoline to that bitch and light that bitch on fire and wait for them to come out.
Wasn't the
you
question.
shoot
That's not the
everybody
question.
except for the kids.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question that was put to you.
Yeah, shut up, Khan. Shut up, Khan. Shut up, Khan.
Let me take it one step further. If someone done something to you and you done the same thing back to them in retaliation, even that's not the same, because they done it on an offensive
you don't. But
move.
that's no.
Out
But
of the blue,
that's
attacked you and done the worst thing to you. Even if you react, if you react in a more sinister way,
man,
you were still reacting. They done it on an offensive.
Dead is dead.
It's still not fair. It's still
dead
not equal.
is dead. Look,
what I'm saying
even though you're not understanding what I'm saying to you. Yes, that happened with my child. But my child, it's fucked up to see and know that my child is fucked up like this because that happened, if that was to happen. But my child is alive. We can go to counseling. I can help you through this. But dead is dead. There's no coming back from that.
You're not understanding, Ashley, because you ain't done the evil like they've done the evil. You've done the justice.
You've done the justice.
They've done the evil.
Right. Come on, Ash, man. Wake up a bit, man. Just
man, that is but taking a light, but hold on. So there's different levels of evil.
No, I'm saying in my religion,
evil is evil.
Like killing a pedophile, I don't think Allah's gonna hold that against me on Judgment Day. I don't
okay,
think so.
Okay,
One
so
second,
you kill a pedophile.
Let me try and talk to Ashley. So Ashley, it's like this, bro. It's like this, So obviously, any evil's evil, like you said. We understand that. No one's arguing that, But do you? Is it in your heart, in your spirit, to just do these inhumane acts to other people, based purely on their skin, their color?
Okay, Lady D.
Is that in you,
okay,
bro?
Lady. So let's say that happened, but what I would do is, like what Jed said, I would sit and wait in the bushes for years and months, whatever. Once your ass slip, I'm going to get you. And I'm going to fucking take your ass somewhere. And I'm going to hang you up there. And I'm going to cut you all different types of ways. Hold on. And then I would pack salt in that shit and watch you burn. I would torture your motherfucking ass. I would watch your soul leave.
That's
I would
standard,
watch
though.
you.
That's what you're saying is standard.
That's matching evil.
No, that's not evil. That's justice.
No, nigga, that's evil as fuck.
No, it's
Killing
not.
them,
That's
killing
some
them,
Christian.
killing.
That's
No,
some
no, no,
Christian ideology.
no, Con. Killing them is justice. Killing them is justice.
Not really.
But to watch them scream and listen to them holler.
Now let me. Okay, very graphic.
Evil.
I understand that, brother. I'm saying that's very graphic. Are you telling me the way you could match and torture? I mean, obviously, I think what people are saying is, once you've killed these and tortured people and revenge, whatever it is, right? Be it if it's justice or not, right? Well, which in black people's case it will be, right? If that was the case. But once you've done that, what happens when now all you done that, your cities are starting to build up? Then you find that there's really, really rebellious people on the bottom who are acting the way you was acting toward the people that you've just taken out. How are you going to deal with them, my friend? When you've got the strength and the power and you've got the capital and you've got the city and you're controlling the borders, the trade, everything else, how are you going to deal with these people who, you know, are going to be wanting more, breathing like rabbits? Yeah. And then because what are you going to do about that? You got to somehow do what, because that's how I believe all leaders eventually have to act, unless they have to move away, or because I feel that's just the way the world's been. Once cities get too populated, the leaders just too much crime.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, so you're gonna have
Nah, man. This is waffle, man. This is no, all due respect, but a little bit. Because it had nothing to do with what I was saying, or you just going somewhere else.
This nigga ain't even a pancake. He waffling.
When it comes to Ashley, Jed, when it comes to Ashley, we do have to take into consideration that, remember, he's got military experience, so his mindset is not going to be the same as us civil.
But he's still not answering what we're saying, Lady D. He's still not.
I hear you, bro. All right, so Ashley, let's try again.
Yeah,
no, Jeds, no. The way you explained it, Jeds, no.
Wait, man, chill. Let the sister try and communicate with you one more time, please.
Okay, come on, Lady D. Come on, Lady D.
All right, Ashley, try to remove the military experience and all of that you've obviously gone under and undertaken. You're aware of all of that, yeah? Cool. But you as a person, as a man, just as a man, is it in your heart, in your soul, to just eliminate people just coldly and don't have no regard? Can you do that without, remember, forget that it's even a fight or a war or anything going on? Just think, are you capable of eliminating a whole mass of people and just sleep at night? Can you do it, bro?
Lady D, I'm gonna tell you this as simple as I can. I have nightmares.
Okay. See? And that's it, bro. That's it. You won't be able to do
I
it.
have
Your
nightmares.
spirit,
I'm
your
just
heart,
gonna tell you that.
something in you is gonna say no. Right.
I'm just gonna tell you that as simple as I can. I have nightmares.
So anyway, Ash, there's combat, and there's a combat setting, and then there's like, all I'm saying is you may wipe out a whole group of people that's trying to stop you and yours, right, from getting your objective, from living, from whatever. You can wipe out an enemy, but then, for instance, if you're raped by a man, when you catch that man, you're gonna rape him.
No.
Yes.
That's that.
There you go. Hold on. Man.
Yeah. Okay, Jez.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah. I see where you're coming from, Jez. But okay. I feel that. I understand it. No, I'm not fit to do that. But who's to say that I am not going to rape him with an object?
Right.
Boy, that's up to you. That's
Who exactly? So who?
Ashley's
I'm not
Ashley's
gonna
cold,
stick
you
my.
know. Ashley's a
I'm not
different
gonna.
kettle of fish right now.
I'm not gonna stick my penis in there. But nigga,
Right.
you remember what you did to me?
Yeah.
Here's a bowling pin, or here's a fucking broom, or here's a fucking.
All right.
Yeah.
We get it, bro. Fuck yeah.
Or you could tie him to a chair and phone up your mate Rico to come and hit it.
Rico!
That's why them man are worth knowing, you know.
Wow. He says it's worth having the Rico in the phone book and that. Man.
You motherfucking stupid.
Hi, Con. How can I help you?
Don't Jedi. When you do it, it's cringe. Don't do that voice, I beg you.
Fucking hell.
Hi,
Man
Con.
said dial up a Reeks, you know. Like, yo, Reeks, I got something for you, you know.
You see me, the gent.
Yeah.
See, you would be the one who was killing. I'd be the one who was command and conquering. Then,
Here we go. Here we go.
So that's why I was speaking from my from my point of view, which is why it was waffle. But no, that's cool. I mean, you probably would be the guy killing them because you got quite a big build. People like yourself, big strong guy. You know what I mean? Probably be good on the battlefield. But I'd be the one that'd be directed like Professor Xavier. You know what I mean? But really and truly, it's like, can you chop someone's fucking head off? Basically, can you behead?
Yeah, no, that's normal.
someone?
No, I'm not. It's not something as simple as can you chop someone's head off. What I'm saying to you is your enemy. Listen, what I'm saying is, someone's echoing a bit. Yeah, what I'm saying is your enemy is prepared to go for your kids, your kids, your family, your dog, the goldfish that fucking Ashley P beat up yesterday. Yeah, they're willing to go for everybody and do anything to them. If you don't have that
standard, no?
If
That's
you don't
standard,
have that same, no, it ain't. No, it ain't standard. Because you and I'm not looking to do certain things.
That's right.
Right? So, you know, for instance, I am never getting to a point where I am willing, even as much as I want the black man to be free. I'm not saying I don't want no one else to be free, but I'm saying as a black man or as an African, I want the people them to be free, right? Because they've had a lot of subjugation. I am never getting to a point where I am going to be throwing white babies to crocodiles. And me and my mates are laughing while they're getting thrown up by crocodiles.
Yeah, fuck, that's tough.
Do you understand your enemy, bro?
Fuck, that's tough.
Your enemy did all of this and is capable of all of this. This is what I'm trying to say to you. The psychology of your enemy, he'll do stuff and go to extremes that you won't. You won't go there.
We're just not that. We're just not that evil and that.
Yeah, but what if it's what if it's us?
And if you are built like that, be afraid because you are the enemy.
But look, what if it's us against? I'm not gonna lie. If it's us against if it's hold on.
Let me explain it to King Gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're willing to throw babies to crocodiles for entertainment, then you are the enemy of Earth.
Oh, of course.
Regardless of your color.
Humanity.
Oh, 100%. I agree. Yeah.
You just like the other side that you're trying to fight. You're neither of you should be breathing out here.
Yeah.
That's my opinion anyway.
But Jay is like if something like, you know, if it I'm not gonna even lie, if it comes to that, say it's blacks against whites, let's just put this out there. If it comes to that, you know what I mean? If something was to happen to somebody like that I love,
we never get back into situations like that, bro. There's no such thing as being forced to throw someone's kids.
Just hold on. Just listen to what I'm finna say. If it comes to that,
in my opinion,
finish.
If it was to come to that, bro, you know what I would do, nigga? I would find the biggest drug dealer, and I would get me some meth, and I would get out of my body. I would get out of my body.
Historically, people have done that.
I would get out of my body, and whatever happens. But in my mind, at the end of that road, at the end of that road, hold on. At the end of that road,
you might
there
end
would
up
not,
committing
there would,
suicide.
there would, hold on, ding, ding. There would not be no coming back for me. What I'm meaning is, what I'm saying is, because we're at war. It's us against them. What I'm going to do if I've already
on the house, bro. Like I'm saying, there's a
hold
difference
on, exactly, Jez. Just hold on, Jedi. Hold on, Jedi.
Let me
Shit,
share,
you didn't let me finish.
share the microphone with you. I just want to say a few lines. There's a difference between wiping out a household, which I'm sure was done like in slavery times, wiping out a household, and then taking pleasure in harming people's children. There's a difference, bro. You can wipe out the household and be like, yo, it's a shame, but everyone had to go. The whole house, cool. But then there's taking a child, ripping them up limb by limb, feeding it to crocodiles, laughing, making a whole sport.
Taking it that bit far, innit?
Yeah. But once I'm,
the level of hatred.
I would, Jez. I swear on everything, bro. I swear on everything, bro. Once I'm out of my body and once I'm like that,
I don't believe in torture either. I don't
oh
believe
shit! I would torture the fuck out of them, nigga. I would torture the fuck.
Hold on. We had this conversation about the enemy, right? You catch your enemy, so let's say we catch the guy that fed our babies to crocodiles. Yeah, we catch the actual dude that done it. What are you lot trying to do? I'm just trying to kill him.
I'm gonna tie him to a chair. I'm gonna turn that chair upside down. I'm gonna stick a hose pipe up his ass and pump him full of concrete. And watch him slowly start.
That's some mafia shit.
Hey, they need to add that to the Wu-Tang skit. You know what I mean?
Man. Hey, I'm gonna burn this bitch ass with cigarettes. I'm gonna burn him with cigarettes constantly. I'm gonna burn him with cigarettes constantly. And I would say, hey, Jez, you know what, Jez? Get out of here. You don't need to see this.
What's the film? What's the film where the guy
you don't need to see this.
Game of Thrones.
When I'm leaving, you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing, Ashley? When I leave, you know what I'm doing? I'm giving the guy a headshot. Bow! You're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck you do that for, Jez?
I'm gonna be mad at the motherfucker. Why did you do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna torture his ass. I'm like, you know what? You know what? I just saved you. The dark mark on your heart. You don't need that.
I'm gonna be like, you motherfucker.
Well,
you don't need that.
What if I sedated you so you couldn't feel pain, yeah? And I tied you up and fed you to pigs. If I fed you to the pigs, right, and the pigs were eating you while you were still alive, watching it happen, but I've sedated you so you don't feel no pain, like physical pain. You're not gonna pass out.
But if you don't feel no pain, it ain't gonna matter. You don't get the fucking. You don't get to look at. You don't get to look at. Never mind. Let me shut up.
Yeah, look, you're not going to feel pain like physical, but psychologically, you're watching.
I'm not getting anything from
diving in half an hour.
Hold on. I'm trying to get revenge. I'm trying to get justice or whatever, but I'm not trying to get pleasure from you.
Yeah, that's right.
Watching me in pain or whatever. I'm not trying to see all of that and have that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I suppose it's an emotional torture. Is an emotional response, isn't it?
Yeah.
If the result is what you want. Everything in between is an emotional response, and if you're out of control, that's where you have that.
And the idea, Raheem, of watching and the more pain there in, the more satisfaction or pleasure I get. I think that changes you that changes you.
Yeah.
No matter how wicked the person is you're torturing, if you're torturing them, then you become that. If they win in a bit, they win. Like you become that thing.
Yeah.
Now, how can you now? Like you enjoy the same fucked up shit they enjoy.
Right.
Seeing people in pain.
You've been infected by the same demon.
But I mean,
you just mad it was your people.
But you got to do it though. But you. Man, like, fuck,
but
you
James,
got like
find something interesting when Ashley was speaking. Yeah, notice what Ashley said, and I like to listen to Ashley here now, because he actually said he'll have to get so out of his own body, for him to even carry out the act. So that's how I know Ashley himself ain't even built for it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I'm like normally, okay, if it's just some look, we finna go over here, we gonna fuck these motherfuckers up, and that's different. But to do that you know, you have to be in a certain mindset. Some people are actually just like that. I understand what you're saying. They just like that. But the shit that is in my mind and whatever, once I'm on that level, that shit gets unleashed. And that's some shit that's some dark shit. Like, I've lost some people to some horrible shit. Once I'm on that level and I'm on drugs like that, if we were to go to war and have to do that, once nigga, if you're not over here with me, get away from me.
They're saying
Because
that a lot of the
there may
GIs
be
from Vietnam,
you know what I mean?
all on heroin and shit.
There may be
because of what they saw over there.
lifestyle.
There may be like
See, here's the situation built off of what you said, Jedi. Yeah. Obviously, you said these people are. If you think like the enemy, you are the enemy. Would you not use, if it's to support your cause, use them people until you reach their cause and then get rid of them afterwards? Or do you feel that's almost like
the
an
Suicide
appeasement?
Squad?
Yeah, almost like, I guess. Yeah,
Release
that's
the
what they're
nutters
looking
to
at.
do the nutty job and then
Do
kill
the
them
nutty
after.
job. 100%. So would you agree with that?
I
or
think
is
governments
still
do
the
that,
same?
you know. Governments do that.
Oh no, they definitely do. Everything in art imitates life. Yeah, that's
true.
fact.
It's true. I can agree with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you think that's acceptable? Is that still the same moral depravity? Because although it's not your hand, by proxy, you're releasing psychopaths to do what the enemy would do. So are you the enemy, or are they the enemy?
Jedi,
the enemy is the enemy. The enemy is the enemy. You know what I mean? When he say you're just as fucked up as them, then you know you're a how would you call it? You're like they say you're a piece of shit in society because what they did was some pieces of shit. If you match that energy to just be a normal person who fucking throws kids to like do this shit to them, you know what I mean? You're just as fucked up as they are. You're the enemy. Because if you can do this to a child,
you can do it to anyone.
Ding, 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 because kids are innocent as fuck.
100%.
Raheem, to
Kids are
answer your
innocent
question,
as
I
fuck.
think if you're the general, you're responsible for your troops, and if your troops fuck up, it's down to you to catch up with them and set them straight before anyone else does. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah, I can appreciate
But
that.
if we like, if I'm not gonna lie, let's just say I'm just telling y'all this. If there was an instance that we were all to go to war for a race, I'm not gonna lie. Give me some meth, a whole bunch of guns, and it's going down. And me just being me, I
Get
know,
the fuck out of the way, huh?
I know what the fuck I did. So what I would do is I would strap myself up with like the most shit that I could possibly do. And I would work my way to a certain faction. And I don't give a fuck who was in that
Suicide
bitch.
mission.
I'm going in that motherfucker, and me and everybody going.
Guns and
because of what I've done. There's no living with yourself after that.
That's right.
Hoorah.
Because you ain't
There
even
is no
yourself.
living with yourself after that.
You ain't yourself no more.
All right,
You're mentally
can we
gone.
Why don't you just do things that you can live with then?
Because when it comes to that, Judge, you gotta match them. You got to match them. If it comes to that, because this is
That's
what,
why
like
I'm
you said, your
asking.
enemies, you gotta match them. You
Why?
can't
That's
not
why
let
I
them
said my
outdo you.
question. You need to have these people on your side in order to win that war. Do you need to
If
have
it's
these fucked up
if it's going like that,
and then when they're done, when the war is won, you get rid of them. Do you do that?
No, Raheem. Nah.
Then how do you
it's like dishonor
We're not gonna,
dishonor
Raheem,
on top of dishonor.
Raheem, we're not gonna use grape to fight grape, bro. It's dumb. You know what I mean?
I hear that. I hear that.
Nah, hear but feel it though. Because
I don't want to feel great, but yeah.
I mean, feel the fact. Feel the fact that.
But I feel
But you are a complete
you know what I mean?
in a
Fire with
different
fire.
dimension.
Huh?
I think that's a complete different dimension. Why would you kill the very people that saved your nation from another nation that wants you dead? I mean,
Because
even if
those
they're
same
mentally
people
ill or
turn
not.
on you.
I mean, what sort of? I mean, that's like completely capitalist type of the sinister thinking of capitalism.
Nah, those people will turn on you.
That's
I'm telling
retarded.
you,
I'm
those
hanging
people
with
will
Lady
turn
D.
on you.
Stupid.
Lady D, what's he talking about, man? What's he on about?
You know
He's
what I'm talking about. He's
what I
I
said
have
saying
about.
no
he's talking about
idea. I
killing the
tune
He's
out.
hero.
talking about what
I'm
I
just
said.
saying,
Kingo,
innit?
Kingo,
I'm just
Kingo,
saying, like,
Kingo,
I've
Can we
just
let
never.
Raheem talk? Raheem's talking. Let
Kingo.
Raheem talk. Let Raheem talk.
Bit
Kingo,
you,
chill out.
Kingo, if a
Oh
dog bit
my
you, would you
God.
bite him back?
Right.
Kingo, if a dog bit you, would you bite him back?
Would I bite it back?
Yeah.
If a dog bit me, if a dog
Yeah.
bit me, if it's the only way to get it off me at that stage, yeah.
How is that ever going to be the only?
Yeah, nah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, right.
But
That was a sick question there, and exactly what I'm saying. You don't bite dogs back, man. You kill them, man.
yeah, you put it down.
Right?
And it's the same thing because it will turn on you. That dog will always turn on you. And it's the same reason why you would kill the person that you used to win that war, because they will turn on you. It's a rabid dog. It's
Yeah,
the
I'm not
same
using.
thing.
What person am I using to use? What the weirdo that can do all these depraved acts? You don't need depravity to win a war. What, like, you understand? Depravity is depravity. Violence is violence. They're different things.
I agree.
Yeah,
That's very true. They are
You ain't do
literally
nothing
two
weird
different
or
things.
nothing. Oh, they look, bro. The shit that they're doing. So we're gonna start castrating white guys, raping white women, just like all kinds of just fuck shit. Is that what
Cutting
we're
their
on?
bellies open and
They're
like letting their unborn babies have out their stuff. Like, come on,
smashing out
man.
the
We
man's
don't do that.
and
We don't do
making
that.
them slaves. And is that what you're on? You want to own white slaves and be whipping them and chase them, cut off their foot if they escape? You want that on your heart, on your chest? Not me, bro. And any black man I see that's on that, I'm not you. We're not the same. And the same, just like I'd fight against white people that are on that shit, I'd fight against black people that's on that
Yeah,
shit.
I'll have to take them out too because they're no good to us.
They're no good to us, man. Because if it's cool, to behave like that, then what was you so mad at the white people? Just that you was on the wrong team. I thought it was the whole moral thing that would, like, this is disgusting. How can you treat other humans? But now it's just like, nah, I was just on the wrong team. So if you was white, you'd be cool with it then. You know that kind of mentality. Like, nah.
That makes sense.
We start.
It does, don't it? It does
You
make
can't
sense.
start
100%.
transforming into the enemy you hate. You can't, because then you're left nothing. What do you hate then? You hate yourself now.
Yeah.
Because you are that thing. The rapist,
It's
the
true,
killer, the
true,
drug
true.
killer, the whatever.
Yeah.
That's you now.
I genuinely
Yeah.
think,
Watch what you're saying.
I genuinely
Yeah, I
think
know,
that
I know.
It's hard though, I get it.
before black people come across white people, they didn't think of themselves as black. They spent a lot of time just thinking of themselves as humans. Do you get me? So even when they come across white people now, they're like, oh, you're white, therefore I must be black. And then there's like a division. But the mentality of being a human is so deeply ingrained in black people, I don't think they can fully put it to one side and just say, no, like it's a division. They're always going to look at it from a humanitarian point of view. That's one thing I noticed about Africans, like they can't even do, like, all right, the Rwandan war, let's like put that to one side. But majority of black people,
European influenced.
it's even if you got a shop and you hire black people, like they can't thingy each other the way white people do. They can't. You get what I mean? Does it make sense?
I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. But they're dumb. Some would say, innit? It's either they're dumb or they're extra righteous, innit?
No, they're extra righteous. That's why they say they're God's people, innit?
Yeah,
because they don't need the book to tell them, innit? They already know it.
I hear ya. And I agree. I agree.
It's like you were saying before, Jedi. Like people don't realize that a lot of things what white people have been through, living in them harsh conditions in Europe, made them different, made them cutthroat, made them lethal. People don't realize that. So I was watching a program about Turkish history.
I think it's
about the
the
famine,
conditions
people
that
dying
have
of
caused their
famines and shit.
mentality.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have something to do with it.
I
think
think
you know
it
why?
also
Let's put it
build
this
us
way.
in.
Hold on, let
Let's
me hear
put it this
Jed. Let me
way.
hear Jed's, guys.
Let's put it this way, yeah, Lady D, yeah. You got Americans, you got black people in America, you got black people in the UK. Generally, our attitudes are different. Generalizing, yeah. One set of people got more vibes, more energy, and the other set are a little bit more reserved and a little bit more
introvert. Not introvert. That's what
I don't know what the word is, right?
Yeah, but I know what
some
you're
of it
saying.
is, some of that has got to do with the climates that the brothers and sisters are exposed to in America. They've got a lot more home-like climates. We're dreary, we're grey. Look out your window, Lady D. This is affecting you.
I'm depressed.
Right?
I'm depressed just waking up this
Yeah,
morning.
this is
Stop.
affecting me. It's affecting you. Yeah, and the Jedi and the Lady D that's in Trinidad are different people. They're different.
Facts. That is
You'd want to
100%
chill with them more than you want to chill with us.
So true. If you
You
go
know what I'm
Jamaica,
saying?
that's one thing. If you go Jamaica, everyone, no matter how much you know them or don't know them, it's good morning, good afternoon, whatever, a nod.
It's vibes. It's just
It's
vibes.
It's vibes,
Yeah.
man.
People
But
look at you
here's it's
strange.
dead. I get it. It's
Right,
dead. But I
you see?
still don't
You are
know,
right,
though,
you are
Jed,
right.
if
So,
that's
so
a
imagine for how many
contribution to their
thousands of years,
nature.
Lady D. Huh?
No, but I still don't believe that's a contribution. You see what it is, you know. I think it's because I'm hearing a lot because King Kel talks about it a lot of times. Yeah, he talks about nature versus nurture. Right. And I don't know if it's just their nature to be the way they are, or if it's because of the conditions that they're living under is what's causing them to be the way that's where I'm stuck at. Do you see what I mean?
I think some of it.
I think the argument is just quickly, just one line. Just one line. The argument may be that when nurture goes on for so long, it affects nature. And changes.
It becomes
Then
nature.
it becomes nature because it was nurture for so long. It's now nature.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
100%.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's why I
said
said before.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is because they didn't kill the sin. So by that is it's the literal fact that there were cultures built on these negative, low frequency practices, and there were great aspects that have come from those cultures, but ultimately anything founded on such baseless things, such as we know, like the Romans and the Scandinavian pillaging and graping culture.
Yeah, the Mongols.
Exactly.
The death culture.
It's a death culture. Whereas you'd struggle to find that in the African sense and even the Native American sense to a degree. You don't find that in those climates. So you would find that often when they did those things, you're a thief, you get that punishment.
Sure.
You're a murderer, you get this punishment, etc., etc.
There's something about black people's brain chemistry. I think they're more likely to stay sane in mad situations. Like if you look at Ashley, he's been through a lot, but I guarantee you there's white people that went through that and they're in nut farms right now on medication. Do you know what I mean? Because black people somehow they're more stable, not just physically, but the mental side of it as well. They can endure more. Like, who could endure slavery? What would happen to white people if they were slaves? They would have spazzed. They would have spazzed out. They would probably eaten each other or killed each other.
And then they did, and then they turned around and then enslaved the rest of the world because they knew how it felt. That's why they get precious. That's why they get precious with this whole illegal immigrant thing, because they understand how it works.
Yeah.
It feels like, and that's why you can see that they've learned, and it's as they said, it was that nurture for a period, and now it's ingrained into them. They understand the deeper, as our brother Kale would say, political science of it all.
Big up Kale, man. Where is he?
Big up Kale. Come on, everyone's on the political science thing now. Come on.
Yeah,
you know what?
I like it when you
Somehow
talk sense, man. I like it when you talk sense for him.
Somehow I feel like
sometimes I try.
Can you hear me? Like, you know, with Kel, yeah, I feel like the other day when people's questioned, I feel like certain things were said in it, and I feel big up Kel, man, mate. If you're not coming on for a certain reason, but there's no need to stay away because people are questioning doctrines in it here, basically. So yeah, I just feel like the way I shut him down the other day, I'm not saying that I'm great, it's always just me. But if it was down to me, brother, come on the panel. I'm not going to be on here, but come for much longer. But come on the panel, man. Because it seems like you've been off. You're actually trying to avoid the panel or some shit. I was a bit harsh on you the other day, brother. So I'm gonna say, yeah.
No,
Big up.
you know, sometimes I think you lot make something bigger than it actually is now. Because there's times when I go disappearing for time, you lot be swearing down that there's some beef. No, bro, so things might be going on, or there might be another sector that I'm involved in that is on and popping, and I need to be over there catching the news like first. You get me? Like right now. Oh Lord, let's not get into Nature Boy's thing, man. It's mash up. It's mash up. It's popping over
No,
there.
Hey,
all I hope
speaking
is that he's not gonna
of disappearances, where's Nines nowadays?
I have no clue. I think she's just hella busy in Aria. I've not heard from her nothing, so that's unusual. So I know she's got something going on. Yeah, she's probably just busy working all yeah.
But man, I never get down on Kale anyway.
You're not seeing her
I'm a fan.
please, you know my girl's on mission right now, yeah.
I think the only thing Kel needs to do is he needs to, like, Kel's got a great energy about him, and he is very smart, and he's got a lot of power within him, which I appreciate.
Kel's a madman.
He just needs to stop telling people how to act.
Kel's a madman.
But man, y'all motherfuckers don't give people chances. And what I mean by what I mean by that is you niggas is some savages.
Yeah,
you niggas is y'all. What the fuck, niggas like when like Jedi? You fucking the poor girl, the poor goddamn girl. What's her name? When you was on her channel.
Cat.
No, not Cat. But
misunderstood.
Yeah, bro. Like I was in the chat talking shit. Like fuck you, motherfuckers. Trill fam and this bitch. They had no idea. They had no fucking idea. And then like you was like, she was like, I don't come to your channel. You was like, well, if you come to my channel, what the fuck you see is what you coming there talking shit. Don't be surprised when somebody get back and bro, you damn near like you're like this bitch damn near relapsed. Like all of her fucking all of her fucking shit was, you know what? I'm not gonna let this get to me. You know, that was this, that was that. And I'm like, damn. See, like, you know what? I'm like 4 months from being 6 months off of being on meth. I said, damn. So I just went in there. I commented, I said, look, woman, I was like, if this YouTube shit trigger you, I was like, shut it the fuck down. I was like, don't fucking. I was like, you've been too far. You come too far. But good. Like she was digging and didn't know what the fuck you motherfuckers are some savages. If motherfuckers not built for Trill fam, they have nightmares.
Let me go back to saying what I was saying about Brother Kel. Yeah, Kel was a very likable character. His dedication to what he perceives as a community is
admirable.
Admirable, brother. Thank you.
100%.
Admirable.
100%.
But no one's asked me for my opinion. I'm just giving it, right? But in my opinion, it's as a result. It's like a part of a OCD. It's part of a obsessive compulsive disorder where he needs to relate everything to white supremacy and the paradigm of him being a synchronized African and Pan-Africanism. And I don't really get the feeling like there's much more guanin for Kel in his mind than that, which is cool. He's focused, he's seeing what he's on, that's his interest. It makes it hard to conversate with him sometimes on other things.
So what are you saying, Jedi? When he's driving his car and he comes to the red light, he's like, that's very unsynchronized.
For instance, yesterday, someone that has supported the channel for years and is a great content creator in their own right, and actually has taken a lot of flack to support me online and be visual, has decided, you know what, Jeds, I want to do a segment. She messaged and said she wants to do a football segment. I said, yeah, jump on when you're ready. Do you know what I mean? She jumped on. I've missed the beginning when she jumped on, but when I've come in, she's playing Mr. Ali Rabsi or something, whatever.
Rab, yeah.
And I was cracking up. She's just entertaining. It's not even that the skit is the funniest or whatever. It's just her personality and just the effort she makes.
Yeah, the effort.
You know what I mean? To just do something, to be active and do something. This is why I fucking rate the girl, right?
Yeah, of course.
So
that was
cracking
amazing.
up and engaging with her. Kel was in the chat cracking up and engaging with her. But in the end, he's now come back and written messages. He's trying to spin it like basically, oh, it's funny how we all find an Arab or an impression of an Arab saying stuff about black people to be funny and rare. And it's like, bro, can you not see the humor in a black? Like, you can't have a laugh. And you was laughing in the chat at the same time. So it just makes me feel like Brother Kel is a little bit of a salty bitch sometimes, right? And because you got bun up by me, yeah, because you tried to get online and tell other people about who we should listen to when it comes to African affairs, and that we shouldn't listen to mixed race people, and mixed race people shouldn't have a say, but you're fucking mixed race. And because you got bun up on it, and you can't just be gracious and just move forward, you've been in the chat arguing with people for the last week. Trying to start beef, trying to write in weird comments on every video possible. And it's like, nah, you're trying to overcompensate, bro. And we all see it. This is the issue with this thing.
Yeah, that's salty behavior. I'm not gonna lie.
It's weird behavior, bro.
Yeah, as you said, it is weird. He just needs to realize that people will have their independent mindsets, and if it doesn't align with yours, that's all well and good. You just don't interact with them to the level where it needs to cross over, and that's it. Simple as. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But you can't make everyone try and think like you and think like your way. That don't work. No one will ever agree like that.
Yeah. So now you're trying to affect the young lady from coming on. And the thing is, when you're doing your thing, she don't bother you, bro. When you're doing your pro Pan-African thing, she ain't bothering you. When you're on here budding out everything that's not black, she don't bother you, bro. And the girl came on, did a one little comedy sketch. You're trying to make her feel bad or something for it. And I don't rate it, man. Because if I was to have a choice of, am I gonna do chaos Pan-African content all day, or I'm gonna have Shani busting jokes all day, I'll have Shani busting jokes all day. Personally. I don't need the internet to tell me how
females claiming you, bro. What's up with all these? What's up with all these hoes claiming you? First it was Betty. Betty said she was pregnant by you.
That's your hoe. That's your hoe. To be honest, yeah, that's Reggie's.
I never heard that.
That's Reggie's bitch.
No, what about nigga? You never heard that Betty said she was pregnant by Jedi.
Not by Jedi. I heard that she was having a mysterious baby.
Shut the hell up. No, why you like Betty so much, bro? What is it? Go and fuck Betty, bro. She was in your town.
You know what? Jedi, she wasn't. See, if I would have, if I would have ran across her, I'd have gave her a night out on the town and would have came home and I'd have scratched her with these toenails. I'd have scratched her with these toenails. You got me fucked up. Hey, I wouldn't have mind fucking her hairy titty ass. I wouldn't have gave a fuck. But I'm just saying. Now you got Cat. Now you got Cat. What's going on, Jedi?
Oh, so you're onto Cat now.
What are you doing to these bitches, Jedi?
That's you're hungry, man.
No. Cat said Jedi is her fiance. Y'all ain't been looking at the clip.
She was calling my name out. She was like, come.
Y'all ain't been looking at the clip.
She just said
put it this way, I don't think she knows who she's talking about when she says someone's name. She doesn't know.
Shut up, man. She knows, man.
She thinks everyone's sniper. She thinks everyone's sniper, bro.
She thinks I'm sniper?
Bro, she don't know nothing. You know how many times Khan got cussed and she was talking to someone else? Yeah. I'm not sniper. Okay, what's it? Schiffer.
He's at the floor. Nice to see him. Wow.
If it's not sniper, it's Schiffer. But if it's not Schiffer, it's Khan.
Yeah.
And then if it's not Khan, somehow it's Jedi. I don't know what she's talking about, man. That's Reggie's gal.
But she ain't gonna be back till Friday. Friday she'll be back. Remember?
Is that what she said? Yeah.
Tuesday to Thursday, she's not online. I'll tell you.
Hey, I can't wait to run into her. I can't wait to run into her.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I can't wait to run into her.
She's just gonna shout at you, bro.
Oh, that's good, Jedi. That's good.
I don't want to hear all that shouting. She's just gonna shout at you.
I'm just gonna tell her a couple of words.
What's the couple of words?
Give me that pussy.
Really?
Give me some of that. You know what, Lady D on here. You know what? We're not gonna disrespect Lady D. Lady D, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lady D.
That Gucci stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nah, Lady D, I respect you. That's why you never heard me say a word about you. I may speak to you and like shoot a joke, but I don't fuck with you too much because I got like I got the utmost respect for you. You know what I mean? You're all right to me. So I don't fuck with you because you don't really
Oh,
fuck
thank
with
you,
nobody.
Ashley. I
Who's he
appreciate
talking
that.
about?
Thank you.
Lady D.
Yeah, she'll
Lady
still
D
get
cool
it
the
though.
mother.
She'll still get it.
Nah, I ain't gonna fuck with Lady D, man.
Get
I ain't gonna fuck with Lady
Listen. You're forgetting something.
What you saying,
Me and Nanifa went to back
Lady D's sexy,
at one
man.
point. So listen.
yeah?
She's sexy as fuck. What do you mean?
Shut your mouth.
Uh-oh.
Can you just make everything dirty?
I'm telling you, when me and Lady D
everything dirty.
He was.
I'm gonna take you for a drink, Lady D.
I don't know why you lot sleeping on
much
Lady D. That's out of
Caribbean
order.
lifestyle,
Trying to paint her out to be some prude or something.
What?
I'm gonna take you for a drink.
She's a lively woman. She's
Listen, Khan, you
lively.
go back on mute. You was doing so well. Go back on mute, Khan.
I'm gonna take you home with me. I got money in the bank.
What happened to the Kingo?
How did you make that sound so Indian? You made that sound. What song is that? T-Pain, yeah?
No,
Oh,
I like her
shit.
energy though. She was nice energy.
We in the bed like we in the bed like boy, y'all motherfucking stupid,
make
boy.
it sound like that in the bed, really, though. Liberties. That's funny.
Oh shit, boy. It's fucking Thanksgiving over here.
Oh yeah, 24th today, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I brought Richard.
I think,
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
You know what, Lady D,
It was my mum's birthday yesterday.
no matter what, no matter how much you cost, yeah, I think just the fact you don't come on the camera and show all your curvy bits makes me have more respect for you. You know what I mean? But I find that
nigga. Nigga.
Fighting in this man's land.
Huh?
No,
We're
but
trying to copy what Ashley was
I
saying.
shouldn't be showing them, and he's glad I don't. So whatever.
I'm
Don't
just
hate,
saying,
Jed.
who told
Stop
you?
hating.
Who told
what's
him
wrong
you
with your
got
hate?
curvy bits?
No,
You got
don't
hate.
say nothing, innit? Just stay on mute. Bro, don't say
You know what it
nothing.
is, yeah?
I'm on mute.
It's hate, bro. I can hear it before it even leaves your mouth. I can hear it. Go on mute. Yeah, go on mute.
I just want to know, King Gold, where'd you get your information from?
I hate him.
What's that?
Where'd you get your information from?
Where'd I get my information?
Curvy bits. How'd you know that?
I think about it for the whole day. I was just looking at Speaker's Corner when she was speaking one time.
What?
And I was just clocking all the
I bet there's only one video.
Whole
The whole day.
That's how long it takes him.
Yeah, obviously, picking people out. You want to check who's out. Check out who's in the building, innit? But yeah, Lady
Big
D.
up her Kingo. They're haters, man. They're just haters of Kingo.
I was watching you for the whole day. That's crazy.
Nah, not the whole day, sis. I'm joking.
You said the
Don't
whole
worry,
day,
don't
bro.
creep yourself.
You said the
No,
whole day.
don't creep. I'm not creep. I'm not creep just yet. I'm not a creep just yet.
You said what you said, bro. You said what you said. Like, stand by it.
I'm not old enough. I'm not old enough yet for that.
Hell no. To the no. To the no. Hell no. To the no. Hell no.
Whoa.
But to be honest with you, I find with the more women can have a laugh, be on the same vibe with you, have a conversation, and be sort of neutral.
Yeah.
Right. And you know that's more attractive than anything else. And you know what? To be honest with you, that cat is very, very good looking. Yeah, very nice looking lady. But man, like it just
wait,
almost like
1 second.
it's
Kingo,
almost like
you
it's
don't want me
scary.
coming on camera drinking and dancing, no? And running like I can wine with my stiff wine. You don't want to see that, no?
I think she is low frequency, disgusting.
Low grade, man.
Dude, cat.
Yeah.
Super low
Doing
grade.
the what's it called? The blowjob. Oh, come in my mouth. Have you got a girlfriend at home waiting to say that to you?
Yeah,
reckless. Like she's see that I've no respect for her. Like if it was that type of a thing, it is what it is. But it would never be married, never have a ring, never in a million years.
Yeah, but you just mad that I got a man. Fuck me.
Literally.
Mad. I got a man. I got 2 kids. I'm engaged. I got a man that fucks me. Fucks me.
Wait, no, my brother can't. My brother Reggie says that you actually love it. So why are you fronting? That's
Who,
what my
me?
brother Reggie says.
Yeah, you know, can't love
She's
it.
not my girl. I don't need to worry, innit?
Yeah, you know, can't loves it.
That's
You know what's
someone's
funny,
mum,
yeah?
man? Someone's mum
Oh, you
was
see-
getting her baps out online. Madness. It's not even like she's got the fam. She's getting paid for it. She's doing it for free for the man them. That is shameful.
Hey,
Reggie's face,
yo,
though.
yo.
Reggie's face was
Hey,
a
yo,
picture.
this one a little fucked up, but I'm finna take y'all back on this. But I'm finna tell y'all how Trill fam make people. Nigga, do y'all not know this nigga Bullets Gotti has over 11,000 subscribers right now? Over 11,000. You might be at
What? Hold on.
10K.
What
Yeah,
the hell
maybe.
does he talk about that anyone wants to
Man,
hear? What does he
he's
talk
in the
about?
mix with Side Netta. He's in the
Oh,
mix with Hassan Campbell. He's this little bitch that came from over here, has weaved his way, and this bitch he's in the mix.
Remember, you gotta be prepared to do everything though. Like, you know,
Motherfucker, boy.
have you seen? I mean, I don't know if you looked over there and seen the shit that he's embroiled with. He's telling trannies he wants them to fuck him in the butt, or girls he wants them to fuck him in the butt. Bro, have you not seen all that shit?
Yeah,
I don't follow these people, man. I don't follow
Voice
these
note of him saying to the girl says she wanna so what, you're gonna let me like basically do you at the bum, and he's like, yeah, if that's is that what you want? Yeah, that's what
with his stupid
and then he's talking
ass.
about how
See?
it feels good. It's nuts, bro.
Man, these black guys are well fruity, man.
This bitch ass
You know what?
nigga is
Wait,
he
I want to
was,
say
UK
something.
stand up, stand
Family.
proud. We don't do them type of things around here.
but
You
he
know what? Yeah,
fucking
big
good.
up. Hey, big up. Is it Hassan Campbell you're talking about? Hassan. You say Hassan?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
guy,
oi,
the one that
big up to
the
black.
one that got raped by Africa Bambaataa.
Yeah,
You know,
That guy.
yo. We're gonna put that word to bed, so you can use any other one apart from the R.
Great.
Okay, the one that got
that type of thing.
yeah. Sorry, the YouTube gods. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I don't want fuck. Yeah, you right. Fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck.
The US has to take a big L, bro, because it seems to me like, you know, whatever he's done, I'm not trying to attack the brother directly. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it seems to me like you could just have all you have to do is be a bit of commotion, make a bit of noise out of your mouth, and just come in. No matter if you've been shot, if you've been hanged, if you was the one who got bummed, no matter if you was the shooter, no matter what, you can still get a voice and still be someone out in America. That's why to me it's crazy, because you're putting up people who are coming from places where other places wouldn't rate. Yeah, like they're not going to rate killers and all these Masonic things and these 50 Cent getting shot. Some people say, right, like, yeah, he got shot though. What about the shooter? And I'm thinking that's what we just glorify anything. And Americans are worse. They fucking just personify anything, deify anybody out there, and they become someone. And that's why I couldn't fuck with America. I had to nearly turn my lights off because of Hassan Campbell alone.
Oh, King Gold, I'll put your bitch ass in traffic. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
being serious.
What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
I'm being serious. I'll pick up. There's a lot of intelligent brains out there.
Motherfucker.
That's the truth of it. That's the truth.
Big up. I was gonna say, Ashley. I was gonna ask Ashley the question. Yeah.
What's the question?
How do you feel about you and a King Gold?
Who's doing that?
Hey, listen. What do you see the disabled person menacing society? Will Jones the other day. So obviously, if I just switch my camera on and show my
say that
my wheelchair,
again.
He'll get PTSD and escape.
Blue red.
He'll get an anxiety attack from me showing my wheelchair.
All right.
Trying to say something.
No, I was trying to make it like trying to ask Ashley, how would he feel about him and a King Gold in the car in the back seat having a boxing match?
That's what I'm saying.
Back seat
boxing.
What man? I'll whoop old King Gold's ass in the back seat. I'll beat the shit. I'll beat the shit out of King Gold.
I'll show my wheelchair and he'll get anxiety attack. I'll make him get
I'll whoop your. I'll whoop your ass, old Kingo.
You get alarm distress and what's it called? In danger. What if I just show a picture of a fucking show a wheelchair?
You know what? I'll get in trouble for
You
beating
show
up.
a wheelchair.
Hey, what the? Oh, that's the fucking text.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, look at the text. Look at the text. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
A lot of these things can be forged, though. A lot of these things can be forged easily.
Yeah, the voice note ain't fake. There's a whole voice note, like a whole voice note. That's everything that's being said in this text. Everything that's being said in this text is said on the voice note, so ain't no denying it. Ain't no
That
denying
is
it.
absolutely fucking foul.
So is he gay, yeah?
Where's what, Bob?
Just a little bit.
You gonna go get it? Here you are. Where is it? Here it is, Bob. You're welcome, brother.
Is this the guy, yeah?
Yo, I'm off, yeah? I'll be back later on.
Big up, Ray.
Big up.
Damn.
Ashley's jokes.
Oh shit.
Am I the only one who can't hear it?
I was gonna say, yeah, is it just me? I can't hear
No,
shit,
I can't hear it either.
My bad. My fucking bad. So sorry, man.
Oh yeah, disclaimer by the way. I think 50
Gotta
Cent.
keep playing. Hold on.
Listen,
Venezuela. Talk to him. You tell me if this is Bullets Gotti or not. What he just said right there. Who he gonna call right back?
Thank you. That's him.
Nah, I'm gonna let it keep playing. Hold on. Be quiet. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. This is the one without the dick. This is the tranny without the dick. I'm gonna give you the tranny with the dick, but this is the one without the dick. Listen.
With or without.
What's up with you? What's up with you? What you doing? Laying down. You ain't thinking about me? All types of things. As I should. The fuck? You don't want me to? No, you want to get my feet spot. I want to put my fingers in your ass. So nice.
It's dark for that nigga. Now listen, Venezuela. The fucking fag said, "What you thinking about?" He said, "I want you to hit my G spot." Where's Daddy G spot? The fact that I want to stick my fingers in your ass. Oh yeah, that'll feel good.
10 toes down. Where's the audio? These niggas did not play no audio on. Because they had no audio on. They had no audio on Bullets Gotti. They had nothing. They had nothing on me. They just said, yo, I got the audio. We're going to expose Bullets Gotti. It's dropping Friday. Nothing's.
Yeah, so we got the audio. We heard the audio. There's a whole. Even Whack 100 plays it on
Clubhouse.
On what?
Clubhouse.
On Clubhouse.
So
Yeah.
he's done this more than once then with different trannies.
I don't know.
The man's
what's going
prolific.
on. I
He's
heard
prolific.
the one where the chick was talking. Someone was talking about beating him in the bum, and he was talking about, yeah, that'll feel good, or I'm looking forward to that. I'm excited, or something like that. So whatever he's doing in his private life, he's doing his private life. Is what it is. But yeah, that's so. Like I said, to get 13,000 subscribers or whatnot, these are the type of things you kind of gotta entertain. Or Bullets is a madman because he went on there and he didn't even care. Like the next day or whatever on his live stream, he don't even give a fuck really. He don't care. Bullets is nuts.
Very unsynchronized, brother.
He's the type of guy that would get recruited. You know, what this guy is crazy.
Yeah, that motherfucker, man.
Well, that's why they recruited him. That's why they recruited him.
Holy
And you know
shit.
what? I feel, Jed, I feel like, you know the one that beheaded, this can be a sensitive topic quickly. The one that beheaded this Lee Rigby. You know that apparently they tried to take him on, the CIA, whoever they are was like, yeah, they tried to enlist him. But this is just conspiracy. But I reckon they take people who've got this type of savage mentality that we're talking about. And they're like the ones that the CIA train up and all of that. But anyway, look, that's a deep topic. That's the sort of topic that my dad said don't speak about when we're on the phone. So I'm not trying to bring up controversial topics like that. But I'm saying, man, I don't know where I was going with that. I'm waffling, aren't I?
Hey, Kingo, what do you do in your spare time, motherfucker?
This is his spare time.
This can't be his spare time.
I don't know. You know what it is, yeah? If I have to need some good sleep for 2 days, man, you know what? I remember what I said, but I know what I said made sense. But
what are you saying? You're not sleeping well?
Not really, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lie because of my disability. But everybody has the same problem, isn't it?
What is it? Pain? What is it? Pain keeping you up? Yeah.
A little bit, but I'm just gonna say I'm getting a move. I might be getting a move anyway. I'm not fucking telling anybody where. I'm gonna try and get a move.
To a ground floor.
No, after me giving out my whole fucking where I live, I'm not gonna do that again because I'm not gonna lie.
And no one asked you where you lived the first time. No one asked where you lived the first time. I don't want to know now. What I asked you was, are you getting like put on the ground floor kind of thing or assisted housing?
Yeah.
Wheelchair access.
Yeah, they're gonna get So it will be wheelchair access. Won't be on the ground floor. But yeah, I'll have a lift in there and stuff.
And will it be assisted housing? Will there be like a worker in the yard?
I'll have a carer. I still get paid carer.
No, he's saying you get assisted living.
Yeah, I think that assisted living's all right, mate.
Okay, I didn't know that was. So I don't know what the option is. I just thought I get a carer.
It's like it's like being in a hostel, right? You got your room. It's like a what masonette? What do you call it? I don't know. You got your room. You know, you got your kitchen, you got your shower area, you got your personal independent space. You got access to the front door. You go in and out whenever you want. But then also in that building is like a carer. You've got a special button should you be in any problems in your room. You know, and there's living people there.
Communal area where you can
that might be the next level up, Jed. That might be the next level up. Yeah, that sounds good though.
Yeah. My friend had one of them before. It was good, man. All right. Let's go and check her there and that. Just got that hospital smell in the hallway. You know, like when you know old people. Old people.
Yeah, but I mean, look, Jed, can you bring a girl back there? She's gonna think, oh my god, am I in a care home? You know what I mean? I don't want to feel like
there's girls living in there. You got more chance in there.
Hey, what's that?
There's girls living in there. You got more chance.
I literally just said there was a girl living in there.
Okay. I was like, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so it's almost.
Like I said, it's more like a hostel. Yeah, or like with them independent living hostels where you can. You're looking after yourself, but then there's people in that building that can help you should you need assistance.
Okay, yeah, they probably put me that. They probably allocate me that to that, but I don't know if they will. Based on the fact that I'm so independent, like I'll pull my body around my house by my arms and just do everything by using my hand. I'm using my hands to keep my body up. You know what I mean? While I'm talking to you now, so I've got strong body in it. So if you can do that, if I can't, once I can't do that anymore, then I'm fucked. But as long as you can do that, trust me, bruv, don't put yourself over to the care service. Do it. Right. Pull yourself over by a skateboard if you can, but don't try and make yourself like you're too desperate, because then you won't even get a house. Yeah. Next minute you'll be like, oh yeah, well we can ship you off to the care home, and then boom, all the application you put in for you to get more help is just made you have less of a normal life. And I don't think that's all people want to retain, is some sort of normal life. And that's it, man. But yeah, it's all good. The government are kind of half doing some good stuff. It's actually disabled people's day to day. From the parliament are like talking about how they're gonna help disabled people. So
what?
So you're looking at meeting the girl, yeah, Kingo, you saying?
People are helping disabled people now in the UK. They're putting a lot of money into the adult social care. So obviously that's where I feel like a lot. Yeah, they're putting a lot of money into it. But I was going to make another point on top of that, is that this is where I feel like a lot of rebellions happen from crazy people and disabled people.
Well, speaking about rebellions, man, who's been watching Andor, whatever, the Star Wars thing, spin-off? We've been watching it.
So rude, you know. Man's pulling his heart out. He's talking about Star Wars.
I Blue Red at yourself, bro. What's going on?
Huh?
So big up, man. Big up.
Oh, big up, man. Like, I'm just listening to a King pull his heart out and Khan's talking about Star Wars, blood.
How many times a day?
Oh yeah,
man?
no, brother. it sounds like it is, but okay, brother. Do you know what would be worse, Red? Big up, Blue. I was gonna say it'd be worse if I was to say, yeah, big up, G. I was just if I was to say, oh no, do you know what? Move it on, man. Let's move it on, because then it's almost like, well, you ain't even got the emotional stability to talk about it and actually possibly even help some other people out. You know what I mean? With your experience. So I feel once you get to that stage,
what are you saying about Star Wars, Khan?
Andor, innit? It's the, you know, what's that one when they?
I got that. Actually, you know what? To be fair, family.
You know the geezer that's in Rogue One? Him and the girl blow up the Death Star or whatever.
Okay.
Rogue One, yeah. It's about that geezer and how he's a rebel. He gets roped into the Rebel Alliance, and they go to prison. They do a jailbreak. It's quite good. It's quite good. I recommend it to anyone. It's more of an adult version of Star Wars.
So I know we're all yayed out, yeah, Kanye'd out, but I didn't know that he'd made a couple more statements, right?
Okay.
I didn't know he'd done a couple more interviews. I seen one where he was just like, I feel free, but I didn't know that was part of a 3-minute interview. Like, basically, he'd been saying a lot of stuff, more stuff, and we didn't really cover it. And I'm assuming some of you might not even know that he said some of this new stuff, right? So I follow a cool channel called Shattered Paradise, right? Go and subscribe to Shattered Paradise. It's cool, man. It's a cool little channel here, yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna play some of this video, and then we could chat about what's being discussed. It's kind of decent. It's kind of snazzy how they've made it. You know what I mean? So unless we got something else, unless there's something else that's pressing on your mind, we could discuss this, because he does say some good stuff in it.
Okay.
Now play it, man.
I'll put a video in the back for you, Jedi, if you want to review it another time. I don't know.
All right, cool. I'm gonna check that out.
All right, cool.
Shall a trumpet be blown in the city, and the people not be afraid?
Dreams. American dreams.
Awake, thou that sleepest.
Wake up.
Open your eyes. And that knowing the time, that now it is high time to awake out of sleep.
Are we dreaming?
Oh, I can hear.
I can hear you.
I can hear. I can hear.
Pretend.
I hear when you.
Pretend that everything's okay. It's spiritual. Shalom, family. Welcome to Shattered Paradise.
They cannot intrude here.
Somebody got to tell the truth. And I'm going to tell it.
Expose them.
Fortune and fame. Contracts and covenants. The apology tour. The apology tour. While social media giants continue their politically correct cancel culture crusade against anyone who strays from their narrative, Some of you may remember our last post on YouTube was promptly deleted and our channel was suspended and given a strike. Well, as of November 10th, the strike expired and we're back stronger than ever, here to blow the trumpet. It has become very apparent that we are entering a new era of great change, upheaval, and spiritual turbulence. Turbulence so psychologically jarring, it has the potential to wake even the most spiritually dormant population from their mainstream media-induced, socially engineered coma.
According as it is written, God hath given them the spirit of slumber, eyes that they should not see, and ears that they should not hear, unto this day.
And though most will never regain consciousness and will inevitably die in their sleep,
Yeah, it sounds like it.
for some, the sheer absurdity and irrational nature of today's network propaganda is actually having a reverse effect, to the point where people are not only just waking up, but are being given ears to hear and eyes to see.
When their state-of-the-art MK Ultra subliminal mind control psyops begin to falter and fail, they revert right back to their roots, old-fashioned, tried and tested witchcraft and human sacrifice.
Halloween parties taking a violent turn across the country this weekend. On the East Coast, police say several people were shot in Philly after an argument inside a hookah-ween party ended in gunfire outside of the club Sunday. Police confirming one person is in critical condition at the hospital. Then in New York, 2 people slashed in the face and another person shot dead at 2 separate events, police say. And across the country on the West Coast, a Los Angeles family in mourning after an uncle and nephew were shot dead at a Halloween party, LA County Sheriff's officials telling NBC Los Angeles. First responders arriving early Sunday morning surrounding the bounce house and other decorations, the attendees running out in their costumes.
And they just wanted to have a good time on Halloween. Like, that's horrible.
Investigators say there were about 70 people there.
It's just really crazy because it could have been me.
And in San Jose, officers say one person shot dead, another pair stabbed after 2 separate Halloween parties end in real-life horror.
A very, very busy weekend. We were stretched to the max.
Even the small city of Caldwell, Idaho, outside of Boise, police say a very large Halloween party ended badly after 2 people were shot and another injured, Caldwell police telling our affiliate KTVB. In the South, another horrifying shooting scene.
There were dozens and dozens of shots that rang out from this.
Near Florida State University, investigators say one person is dead, others hospitalized after multiple suspects shot within large crowds and outside businesses.
Tonight, horrifying scenes in Seoul, with body after body carried away. At least 149 dead so far.
More than 100,000 people had gathered in Seoul for an evening of Halloween festivities. While Halloween is not a traditional holiday in South Korea, it's become popular in recent years with young adults. This was the city's largest Halloween gathering since the pandemic began.
Crushed in what authorities describe as a stampede. Dozens are injured, some still in critical condition. Social media videos that may be distressing to some show people on the ground getting CPR, some of them in costumes. The area a blur of flashing lights and tears, body bags lining the streets.
In the month they call October, on the 31st day of the Gregorian year 2022, marked the day referred to as Samhain or Halloween. This same day, the rap duo Quavo and Takeoff, former members of the Grammy Award-winning rap group Migos, released a highly esoteric witchcraft-laced music video on behalf of Universal Music Group for their latest single, Messy.
When I tell you, yeah, this video is so sick, yeah, as in the way that they piece certain things together, you might not get it at first, and then it's all going to make sense. Yeah, the video is very, very well put together. All their videos are fucking shiny, glossy. So yeah, make sure you subscribe to them and go and show them some love, because they obviously put in a lot of effort into their production. And I'm only playing this so that we can review it, you know, do some commentary over it and whatnot. but I don't want to take away from them and there because they're doing their thing. Get me?
Let's go.
Yeah. So you see on Halloween, you see all them shootings and madnesses that happen on Halloween, and that I don't know about.
It's come like that film, Jed. You know The Crow, Brandon Lee.
Yeah.
Where Halloween's actually like some murder spree.
Oh shit! Hey, did you see the shit in what was it, Korea?
Yeah. You just showed it. I didn't even
when
know
like that big ass. Yeah, they fucking I just came. I was in there talking to my auntie. We finna do some Thanksgiving type shit, but I just came back and heard you talking about the Halloween shit. But that shit happened. It was like 6 weird deaths over here, like some weird ass. You know what I mean? Stay your ass inside on Halloween type shit. Like they found a couple of people burned over here. They found a couple of people with like carving, like they carved stars in a couple of people. It was a little. These motherfuckers got a little weird over here. In a bit.
Yeah.
A bit esoteric.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I bought my kids a bunch of candy.
That Korean.
And told them they didn't really. They went trick or treating at the church.
That Korean thing was mad. Still, I can't even lie. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, that big ass stampede. Like, did you look at the area? Did you like have you like if you there was a fucking thing of it where the area that they were actually in. Did you see that small section that they ushered all of those people into?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would do? Why would you put that many people in that, knowing goddamn well, like when you go to a club, if there's too many people in the club, the fire marshal will come in there, they will shut that bitch down, or they will tell you, look, you have to wait till 6 people come out, then 6 more people would come in. So why in God's name, let's not say God's name, but why would you usher that many people into that little itty bitty space right there? Knowing that if one person falls or something falls and that person trips, that's gonna cause everybody. That was a hell of a sacrifice.
Yeah,
in my
man.
opinion.
Have you not ever been in like a crush of people? Boy,
Nah.
That shit's mad. I've been caught up in a couple.
Yeah, like carnival, innit? I've been in.
One of the worst ones was last carnival, bro. Like, I got caught up in a crush.
Yeah.
I left all the man them, everyone we was with, and I told them to wait there. I left them at Rampage. Yeah. So the man them's at Rampage. I've gone to do what I've got to do, right? A little something. And then, bro, I don't know. I was following a line of people that was walking through a crowd trying to get through. And we were walking right next to like a fence. We had a fence on our left, and then the whole crowd on our right, and we're walking forward. And then, bro, people in front of me just standing still and and I'm like, keep going, don't stop. Whatever you do, when you're going through a crowd like that, just you have to keep moving, even if it's inch by fucking inch. Don't stand still. Whatever you don't start, keep moving. Do you know what I mean? There's people standing in front of me, then there's this man and he's got his boy. And he's like, my boy's here. But he's just standing still. So I'm like, all right, can I get around you? Like, and then his wife or his girl was like, oh no, there's a little boy there. And I'm like, yeah, cool, but since you lot are standing still, I have no intention of staying here. Yeah, this is dangerous. If you're not going to stay here, can I get past you, please? And then she was like, and I just started stepping. I just like, whatever. I started stepping, excuse me. Went round the man, went round the boy. They're just standing there, kept walking. Then the man like kind of started following me because he's like, all right, this brother's on movements, isn't it? Like, let's move. Bro, this crowd is crushing, pushing, like, it's mad, bro. I'm sweating. I can't really breathe properly. I'm still trying to keep it moving. Women are starting to panic. Like, and I'm thinking, if like more people panic, it's peak for someone. Bro, in the end, I couldn't move. In the end, I had to literally climb up a wall, climb up this wall, climb up, and then jump down into someone's garden and then start jumping from garden to garden. Yeah, and I'm jumping in someone's garden. Man's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Bro, like, listen, like it's getting dangerous out there. I can't move." The mic man's got the mic. Say, "Yo, no, stop pushing." Next thing you know, I'm seeing bare people flagging, waving. Yo, there's someone. She's collapsed. Whatever. Some woman's down on the floor. People are pushing. I'm like, "Yo, I'm about to see a murder. Like someone's about to really die, bro." They got this woman, and they lifted her up over this fence and put her on the floor, bro. She was lifeless, bro. Lifeless. And this happened in like 3 minutes. So it got me pre in the crowd. I'm thinking, fucking hell. Now I see how dangerous a crowd can be, because a big man like me, I've got to like put both my arms out. Do you know what I mean? To make my space bigger than it is, just so that my chest can, just so I can breathe, bro.
Yeah.
Enough room to breathe. Yeah, no, it's peak. It's peak. Trust me.
Well, what's good is that you had the physicality to get yourself up.
Lucky for me was I had the physicality, and no, it's not just the physicality. You could be as centrist you want, bro.
No, I couldn't go up a wall.
You gotta have the physicality and the survival instincts to know that you gotta move, and don't get caught up in what everyone else around you's doing.
Yeah,
you have to keep moving and think about what you're doing, because if you stay still, you're gonna die with the crowd.
In a stampede.
Yeah. You ain't doing shit when
you can't breathe. There's no air, nothing. There's nothing.
There's no and that's the worst thing. There's literally no air.
Yeah, that's what's gonna cause a panic.
That's it. And the thing as well, people have absolutely no consideration like on like a normal day, let alone when they're running for their lives.
And when you see man like you can see it in his face, he from confusion to fear, because he's realizing, this is dangerous. And then women start like screaming and doing, because it's always women. They start this
hysteria
thing. Couple men start arguing. Don't fucking push me. And then it's like the vibes, and it's like, yo, this is mad. This is mad. Yeah, I got shook, man. I had to just climb over the wall. People thinking this brother's a madman. Why is it? Then they realize, nah.
I should have did what he done.
Yeah, he was trying to survive.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy. I've seen
big ass wall and then fucking start climbing over people's gardens. Bro, it was crazy. Yeah, that was mad.
Yeah, I've seen people get fucked up like that.
Imagine if you were Eunice, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you like a skinny person and that,
yeah,
I don't even know. And there's people there with their youths there, man. That's the wickedest thing. You got your child. Your child could literally die in that scenario, which has happened many times before. Crowds are very dangerous, man. Another time I was in a protest, and the police, I was wearing something that just made me feel so hot, and the police was they barricaded one side of the whole road, so we was kind of they bottlenecked us, so we were stuck in there, but they was letting more people come in through this gap. So they're letting people come in. The people that are coming in, they're not aware that they're walking into something that's not moving. So you think you're just going to keep moving, right? And the police are kind of ushering you that way because they're smart. So before that, if you realize that you'd be able to just turn off, right? But you don't know. So you're filling up this gap more and more, and then you're thinking, why is no one moving? Let me get to the front. And you realize, oh shit, it's a barricade. Oh shit, we're stuck. Bro, I was like right by the front of, or let's say like 5 lines of people from the front, yeah, and it was so ram, and I couldn't fucking breathe. I couldn't breathe to the point where I had to, that kind of squat, and I was like trying to get my breath. I was thinking, yo, this is mad. This is mad.
Hey, that's crazy that you mentioned that shit.
I've got no energy, bro. I've got no energy. I feel like I've been fighting.
That's crazy, because when that shit went down, I turned on my camera and shit, and I was like wrapped up and shit. But when the shit popped off when I was in Georgia and shit, when I was staring down that motherfucking tank, nigga, they ushered us like into a section. You know what I mean? They literally they did this shit deliberately. Like they'll let you protest so far, and then they'll put a barricade of police, a barricade or whatever in a certain area. You're not gonna go forward unless you're going to attack what's right there.
You know what they did?
And
they blocked off one side of the road, made a little entrance for people to walk in. People walked in, and then as soon as people walked in and were getting close to the other end of the road, they reversed their police vans that they had parked there. They would just back them up and just close off the road. So they set it up.
Hell
they made it right? You understand?
Hell yeah. So if they shoot tear gas in there, you suffer. If they shoot tear gas in that little area, you fucking suffer. And you got to run out. So you have to run out to get out. And what's out is where they're standing. That's where the cops standing. So you got to run into an officer. And now you're going to have to fight or get your ass whooped or get arrested. Like, those motherfuckers know what they're doing, man, when it comes to that type of shit.
Their techniques are mad. I see what they get like.
That shit crazy.
About 6 vans. They park them on the road. And then on their signal, they just all start reversing. And they just reverse, synchronized, block up the road. The officers help out. You got officers at the front of the van. You got officers at the back of the van. It's Pete. Yeah? It's Pete. Yeah.
Boy, if you can't fight for yourself, they finna beat your ass.
Something I've not had much interaction with is police dog. I've never been near a police dog when they're doing that thing where they're letting the dog bite anyone. Like, bro, no. Not me, man. Not me. I've seen it at
many. You get a murder charge like you killed the
officer.
Yeah, like you killed the officer.
Yeah.
Did you see that one that happened over here that time when the police horse kind of went wild and knocked out the rider?
Yeah. That was wicked.
I think ran him into a lamppost or something like that.
Was it a policewoman or a man?
I don't know.
Yeah. The horse bolted ran into a sign or something, and licked him off the horse.
Hey, when all the protesting and shit was going on, who was that? What was his fucking name? I had just told that stupid ass white dude and fucking what's the name in chat. I said, look, said, bro, I say don't take your stupid ass. I say don't take your stupid ass out there thinking that you can just.
I've never seen someone shut down.
In the most horrible way. Oh my god!
I had just talked to that nigga a day prior and told him, look, nigga, I was out there.
That was a control alt delete. That was, man. Control alt delete.
Man, whoever the fuck hit him knew what the fuck they was doing.
Yeah, man.
Whoever the fuck snuffed his ass can fight. I'm talking about he got out there like it just was, and that motherfucker came smooth. Bomb! That nigga just hit the ground.
Cold, didn't it?
He shut down.
Laid him down.
Hell yeah. He landed face down like a motherfucker.
Yeah, put him to sleep.
I had just talked to that dumbass nigga. He was in real chat. It was in real shit.
Yeah,
and they was all talking like,
that kid anyway.
We're gonna go out there and we're gonna stand out and say, look, man, I've been there. I was like, these motherfuckers literally put rocks in certain sections for motherfuckers to throw. I was like, this shit is organized. But I was like, but don't take your ass out there thinking that there's not some motherfuckers out there that's with the shit. I like, you're gonna get your ass whooped. Oh, nobody's gonna whoop me. Man, the next day
laid out.
I see the goddamn video.
Yeah, I seen it.
It's on the screen now. It's on the screen.
He's wearing his red trainers.
Oh shit, look. Oh shit. Look at his ass.
Are you shirtless? Pink trainers on, man.
He caught that one. That shit had me down. I say, I just told this stupid motherfucker. I just told him. Now look at his punk ass. I fucked up. Holy shit. That boy got dropped his bitch ass.
His untrained physique just like sprawled out on the floor. Like one tub of lard.
Oh shit, that shit was funny than a motherfucker, boy.
Kel, man,
Holy
jump
shit.
on, man. The way it's safer here than in the chats, man.
Who's that? Oh, them man in the chat? Yeah, they're going at each other.
They're getting on him, man. It's like
It's
three man
Kemo
on him.
again. It's Kemo.
Kemo, Beefy, everyone's on him, man.
Yeah, Kemo and Beefy get together.
Jump on,
You've
it's
had it.
safer here.
Yeah, Kimmo will fuck you up. You don't Kimmo be on it. Kimmo with the shit, boy. You leave that nigga alone in them chats. Kimmo will fuck your ass up. Like, leave that nigga be. Leave that nigga be. And then if you fucking around in the chat,
just
nigga,
leave him, bro.
hey, you think the actual chat like we talking is savage? Them fucking chats is savage, bro. Them chats will fuck you up. Nigga, the chats is savage. Them niggas is some goons.
I'm convinced Kemo has voice activated keyboard. It's got a voice activated keyboard now. I'm convinced, man.
What, for the fast responses?
Yeah, man. Straight away.
Them goddamn chats is savage, boy. Don't get the fucking around in them chats. Kid, Kale, get out of the chats, man.
And it's jump on in, man.
Come up here, Kale, where you safe. Well, kind of safe. Get out of the fucking chats, bro. Get out of the fucking chat. You getting suffocated. It's a stampede. Get out of the fucking chats, man.
don't get Braden.
Climb over the wall.
Get out of the fucking chats, man. They gonna fuck your ass up in there, boy.
Come to shore, man. Come to shore.
Let's see if he come on, man.
Here we see the two rappers walking through a Halloween adorned house. It quickly becomes apparent that no one in the house can see Quavo and Takeoff because they represent two unclean spirits that haunt the house.
Oh shit,
The house is being used as a metaphor for the hood or the ghetto.
And if you look up the word ghetto in the Merriam Dictionary, it states a quarter of a city in which Jews were formerly required to live.
As the video.
Hey, Jedi, have you analyzed this whole video?
Yeah. No, not the whole video. No,
okay, look. Hey, put it back up. I'm gonna show you some crazy shit.
Hold up. Before I forget why I was pausing it. Yo, Zulu, you there? You gone again? He was there. All right. I was saying, do you notice that the word ghetto, which we all know, what came from like a Jewish like settlements? But did you ever think about the correlation to it? That how black people call their areas, or black people's areas are considered to be ghettos?
Well, what's the correlation?
The correlation is that it's where Jewish people, it's like a Jewish slum.
A quarter. It's the Jewish quarter.
It's a slum. It's the Jewish
the
slum.
Jews weren't allowed to live with the other people.
Right. So like now you got black people in the ghetto.
Right.
I'm just saying that there's a lot of supporting evidence to show that black people definitely have a Jewish claim or origin or link. Or
culture.
Yeah.
Tangible culture.
Right, I get you.
Hell yeah. That shit crazy.
You think about the ghetto, you think about black people. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Depends what country, innit? Like, obviously, I knew about the Jewish ghettos.
So are there? You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna. Never mind.
Wait,
fuck around and my electricity gets shut off. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Will.
Yo.
I say, Khan, can you hear me? Yeah, Khan. Yesterday we were talking about the Tatar people and how it was a very, very, very interesting listen. I caught it for like 10 minutes, and it was like there was words in the Bible, from Muhammad saying, basically oppose the Turks, right?
Yeah.
But he's saying that your blood is from Cyprus. So the Turks they were talking about are not necessarily the Turks that you claim to be, But then you're saying actually Muhammad was going after Turks that were actually unrighteous, and there were different Turks, right? Different sets of Turks, and they were actually Muslim Turks that Muhammad was not talking about. And that was a good build. That was a really good build. I had another
I was
point.
glad when Issa jumped on and cleared it up.
I'm so tired. I'll get it in a second. I'm just going to make a really good point.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That was a really good build. That was sick.
Yeah.
This is it. Quickly, Jed. This is what it was. I watched something today. Yeah, a short video. It said the wall built. Yeah, for the Chinese were trying to keep out. Apparently that it was a Mongols that built it to keep them to basically keep an eye on the Chinese. Yeah, as a stronghold.
Mongols weren't even building houses. Why are they going to build a wall to keep the Chinese in?
Hey, look, before y'all get too deep, because I'm gonna slide out because I got a feeling y'all finna get deep in the motherfucker. It's about that time of day.
No, we're not. But you gonna tell us about this video?
Look, before you be like, nigga, like when I first watched it, I caught it, but I was like, damn, that ain't gonna mean shit. But look, there's a scene in this bitch where Quavo is sitting on a bed and there's a contract in front of him, and it has Migos. And then this nigga has a gun.
Yeah.
And then it goes over there and it shoots Takeoffs, and right beside Takeoff is the fucking Grim Reaper.
Right. And guess
what?
And
then he has a briefcase in the elevator that has Call of Duty on that bitch. This nigga Takeoff for sacrifice.
And guess what? This song came out on Halloween.
Yeah.
And Takeoff died the same day.
He died at like
Halloween night.
He died at like if you look on the if you do the it's probably it's just show it, bro. Like on 2, like I think it's like 2, maybe 1:30ish, 2 something-ish on that video is when they show the scene of Takeoff, and Takeoff motherfucking ass died about 2:30. That's that what's that gematria shit, that number shit.
The mantra.
That shit adds. It's cold, like knowing this whole fucking thing, and then Jay Prince and them had the memorial outside, and it says R.I.P. Takeoff, but Takeoff shit was behind these big ass fucking red roses of shit that went across this motherfucking said the Prince family, and then under that it said let it slide, but they had an acronym for slide. But nigga, he literally telling them like let it go, like, and motherfuckers talking shit, oh they ain't no gangsters, they ain't. No, them niggas is the mob. They literally think that these motherfuckers is just some made up shit. Fuck no. This man has beat the DEA, the FBI, every type of government official that has came at this nigga. He has beat them. You know what I mean? And he apparently just came out that fucking they wanted Takeoff to sign the mob ties, and Takeoff said no. Now Takeoff dead, and Quavo is fucking with the mob ties niggas. But this supposed to be his bro. Man, he sacrificed the shit out there, boy, man. He sacrificed the shit out of it. That shit crazy, but if you play this video, you'll see it, bro. You know what I mean? You can catch it yourself or whatever, but that shit.
Dictionary, it states, a quarter of a city in which Jews were formerly required to live.
As the video continues, you see that wherever these 2 unclean spirits roam throughout the house, there's contention, strife, arguing, and fighting.
One of the most critical segments of the video depicts 3 individuals getting into a heated argument over a game that they are gambling on. The predictive nature of the scene is no coincidence.
We're following a developing story. A member of the Grammy-nominated rap trio Migos was shot and killed during a private party at a bowling alley in Houston. Police confirmed 28-year-old rapper Takeoff, whose real name is Kirsnick Kari Ball, was found dead early this morning.
Houston police say both Quavo and Takeoff of the Atlanta-based rap trio were at a private party at 810 Billiards and Bowling when shots were fired. Investigators say the deadly shooting happened on a balcony outside the bowling alley on the 3rd floor just after 2:30 a.m. this morning.
We have some more information now just about what happened in the moments before this shooting in Houston. And we knew that Takeoff and Quavo were there at this bowling alley. It was about 2:30 in the morning. They had been playing dice. Playing dice.
This is the scene here from this morning, that overnight. So according to police, real quick, there was a private party being held last night. We know last night was Halloween. A private party being held there, 810 Billiards and Bowling. The party ended around 2 or just after 2, and there were about 40 to 50 people who then came outside, and for some unknown reason, gunshots rang out.
And then there was an argument that broke out. We now have video that we posted on the site where you can see it's really Quavo who was having this heated discussion with these other guys. And at some point, Quavo just said, "Look, I'm done with this," and he starts to walk away. And as he's walking away is when someone took out a gun and started firing. And we know, of course, that Takeoff was hit and was killed, was pronounced dead on the scene.
Police confirmed 28-year-old rapper Takeoff, whose real name is Kirsnick Kari Ball, was found dead early this morning.
Takeoff was ensnared by lust for fame and fortune, and it's this lust that compelled him to go into contracts and covenants with a multinational music corporation headed by Chief Executive Officer Lucien Charles Grange, a Jewish mogul who profits not only off the promotion of violence in the ghetto, but the actual death of the artist signed to his label. This fact is highlighted by this mysterious scene where Takeoff's bandmate, Quavo, sits on a bed reviewing a contract with the name Migos written on it while contemplating using a gun, as if this is part of the terms of the contract. It is important to note that not only did this video drop on Halloween and Takeoff died Halloween night, but the group was supposed to be under the protection of Jay Prince, the CEO of Rap-A-Lot Records, which operates under the control of Sony Music Entertainment.
Jay Prince is alleged to be the head of a criminal organization, and his birthday was also on that Halloween night. Here we see Takeoff standing next to a drawing of the Grim Reaper with R.I.P.
Look at that bullshit, boy. Look at that shit right there. And they didn't put it. They didn't do it how they were supposed to do it because they was talking. But exactly after it left from where Quavo ass was sitting over there with that contract, he was looking at it and like he fucking shook his head and like distress and shit. And then it automatically switched over to this scene right here. Right. To Takeoff standing right there with the Grim Reaper behind him, bro. And in the video, I can't remember exactly what the fucking I want to say. I'm gonna say 2:15ish. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say 2:15ish. But it was somewhere around the two time point of when this was stamped with him, like with them showing this shit. And then this nigga died at like 2:30, 2:35. Like if motherfucker would have seen this video.
That's off key. On the day that he died, this video drops. Halloween, which is Jay Prince's birthday. I don't know. What do you lot think, man? What do you lot think about that? Is it just nothing to read into it? Lady D, what do you think, man?
For me, it's basically so. What you're saying is that Takeoff was complicit in the whole thing as well. Yeah.
I ain't say. I'm asking you. What do you think?
I think what I always say, like sometimes life is boring, isn't it? Like all these things that we try and fill in the gaps ourselves. Like sometimes we do too much, is what I think, innit? And I think sometimes life is boring. Like it just seems like it was a dice game. Things got heated. The wrong person got shot, which happens a lot in like America over there, innit? So that's how I see it, innit?
But look, the crazy, like that's that can be true. But the crazy thing about it is this fucking video drops. It shows this dude Quavo with the Migos contract, and then it flashes to this man right here with the Grim Reaper behind him, and this is the man that died. But if you go back and look at the dice game, if you go back and look, the dude that was to the not to the dude that was with the back turn, but the other dude. The dude had shortcut dreads. The nigga that shot Takeoff had shortcut dreads.
Yeah, but
there's no fucking coincidence with that shit.
Do know,
Go ahead.
But you do know that Takeoff and Offset have not Takeoff. Hear me now. What's the other one? Cardi B's
Quavo.
one and Offset and the other one. Yeah, him and the other one. They spoke out about it, you know. And they were basically saying, like, it's just a literal thing of wrong time, wrong place. Had he not have stood up, none of this would have happened. It's because he had nothing to do with it. He is not involved. He was minding his own business. And he stood up to see where the shots were coming from. And the first one licking from his own side. And because the guy was just being reckless with the gun. That's what they're saying. And then, obviously, when the other side heard the shots being rung out, they just retaliated and started firing back. And then he got licked again. It's literally bad timing. That's what they're saying. I don't know.
The dude with the short dreads, his name is allegedly, his name is Lil Cam. Once shit went to going how it was going, he got behind Takeoff. He's the one that shot Takeoff in the back of the head and tried to snatch his chain. Takeoff got shot that much is because he was using Takeoff as a shield to shield the bullets from hitting him. He literally put Takeoff in front of the bullets. But if this is not the only fucking thing that has happened with them. There was a dude named Duke the Jeweler. Do you know about that shit, Jed?
No. Talk to me.
Duke the Jeweler, 093. Same shit. Pull up Duke the Jeweler real quick so we can like analyze this shit like live so motherfuckers know what I'm talking about. He was a up and coming jeweler dude who was trying to make moves, trying to get his name out there. He also went to the Prince family in Houston during a dice game, walked outside to his vehicle, and never returned. They murdered him. The same shit, the same instance, same everything. Look up Duke the Jeweler.
But I do understand, like, some people are saying, oh, that's what they'll have me believe in and blah blah blah. I see it in the chats, bigger RN, but yeah, what I'm saying is I can see this conspiracy side of it all as well, though. When I do look at the conspiracy videos, they're pointing out like what Quavo's wearing with all the hands. I think it's Dolce & Gabbana. Is it Dolce & Gabbana or is it Marc Jacobs he's wearing? With all the hands reaching out like a cry for help. In another video, he wears a kind of similar outfit from the same designer with the hands reaching out with a cry for help. In the background of the video, it's got RIP. I can see where conspiracy like people look into it and sees all of these massive clues. But at the same time, I can't rule out that it happens every day. People are just unfortunately in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wait. Did you watch this video? Did you watch? Have you been watching
Not
the video?
Not that particular. No.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, the only reason you've come to that conclusion because you ain't watched this video. What we you ain't heard, you ain't been watching.
Right.
If you've been watching, all right, let me explain.
Yeah.
Okay, so they dropped this video called whatever, I don't know what the video is called, Messy. Yeah?
Messy.
Yeah? On Halloween 2022. Yeah? You with me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I'm listening to you.
I'm just
Go
trying
on.
to make sure that you're following me. Yeah,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, so he dies on Halloween from going to a Halloween party on the same day that this video comes out. Yeah?
Right. Which is also the same day as Jay Prince's birthday, the 31st.
Right. In this video, his brother is reading through a contract on the bed with a gun. Yeah. Then at the end of the scene, he shakes his head, and it goes to this scene where Takeoff is standing next to a Grim Reaper that says R.I.P. This video comes out on the day when you die. And you think,
bro, but I said this in the beginning. Remember the first time we spoke on this, I told you about I saw a video with apparently he's tearing up a contract, and people were saying that it was a symbolism to say that, you know, that he's terminating the contract, and I guess he's gonna have to give something over, i.e. his little nephew, you know what I mean? And the clothing, I saw all of that, but at the same time, I can't rule out these things do happen though. Wrong, because what the witnesses are saying, I'm going by, you know, I'm mainly looking at it from the people that spoke out on Twitter, the two women that came out and put their thing that actually witnessed it, and they're just saying literally it was an argument, they were joking, they were clowning, it started to get a bit serious, it calmed down a bit, they went back outside, they continued to throw more dice, argument ensued again, everyone was crowding around, she was literally standing right next to Takeoff, and shots started to ring from why Quavo's arguing with the other one. Shots started to ring from Quavo's side. Thing gets up, and as he gets up, boom, it lick him. So now I'm thinking, well, God forbid, had he not have got up, would it still be talking? Do you know what I mean? I'm still not going to rule at that part. Like, it's just mad.
Yeah, but that's the lie though. That's the lie. He wasn't.
Hold on. My thing is this.
All right.
Just because that's how somebody saw it happen, and even that might be how it happened, doesn't mean that's why it happened. I guess that's what we're saying.
True.
Because
I hear you. Yeah.
There's a deeper level to some of this shit. So I've got the feeling that booky spiritual things happen right in front of our eyes, and we won't see it for what it is because we won't recognize, we wouldn't have a reason to double guess it. This is what happened. He went there, but at the same time, there's another element to it where you can see, I guess, when they do this sacrifice thing, I think like this angel of death kind of theory may have more validity to it, because I guess death comes for you when it's your time or when it's been decided, and it's always gonna look like natural to a certain extent. It's always gonna look like, oh yeah, he just stepped into a road, didn't it? Oh yeah, the car lost its brakes and da. But if someone could have sat down and predicted that, then it makes you see that the unseen forces use everyday objects and scenarios and whatever. Who knows what prompted man to get up? Who knows what prompted the brother to shoot? Who knows what guided that bullet in that direction at that time? Who knows? I don't know that the guy didn't aim for his head and say, oh no, he just got up. Who know? I don't know. We don't know.
But we don't know. The thing though, Jez, he didn't.
It's an open and shut story. Like, okay, yeah, he just got shot. It was an accident. Let's keep it moving. Meanwhile, on that same day, you've released a video where the brother standing next to the RIP thing, like after a gun. Like, what's going on? They're even saying that the time that he appears in the video correlates with the time that he died.
Hell yeah. That's the crazy thing.
This is this weird shit, but yeah,
that's a crazy thing. But that's the thing. Like, go back, y'all. You gotta go back. You gotta the initial story, like what you're talking about right now. Yes, that's what they did say. It did that. The girl even came out and she was like, I'm not gonna say too much. I'm not gonna say my name because the Prince family knows me and they know me very well. Now, apparently, this bitch has came up missing. Nobody knows where this bitch is. So that's that. But further comes out that the reason why Quavo, when he was raised up, he never got to raise up because he got snatched up. Once he got snatched up, the nigga Lil Cam, the dude in the yellow hoodie, shot him in the back of the head. He was already behind Takeoff. So before this situation even went on, the same dude, like and go analyze the Duke the Jeweler video, the same dude that was in that video, you see Jay Prince Jr. talking to him. This nigga disappears, and then he looks across at Duke the Jeweler. Next thing you know, Duke ends up dead in the motherfucker. They tried to blame it on Boosie at a fucking dice game with mob ties. Then this shit goes on. That same little nigga is the same little nigga that got behind Takeoff, that slid behind him. And you can see him, they got the video, you can see him clutching. You can see him clutching his pistol. So when when Quavo say, you know what, man, I'm leaving. Quavo leaves. Somebody snuffs Quavo. Boom. They hit Quavo ass. Once they hit Quavo, that's when the shots rang out. But the first shot came from Lil Cam because he fucking shot Takeoff in the back of the head. Once he shot Takeoff, Takeoff fell. The reason why Takeoff got rose back up is because Lil Cam pulled him up to keep the bullets from hitting him. That's why Takeoff got shot 2 or 3 more times. After that, Lil Cam dumps Takeoff and runs toward the door. And while he's leaving out of the door, you see Jay Prince Jr. as casually walk, look down at Takeoff, step over Takeoff, and follows Lil Cam out the door. That's exactly how that shit went on. And the crazy thing about it is, this is how you know it was kind of like that. If you notice, every time TMZ gets some information, bam. How the fuck do TMZ got the information? We got this information, you know, blah, 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 blah. How the fuck do y'all got this info 30 to 40 minutes after the fucking shooting happened? So a motherfucker literally after this shooting happened, look, I'm finna hit up TMZ to get this money. Them bitches was there the whole time. Same thing with Nipsey Hussle shooting. The niggas was there the whole time. Nobody's been apprehended in this. And then for them to put the fucking RIP Takeoff and in big red letters in front of the RIP Takeoff, the Prince family, and then under it, go look at this shit. Under that shit, let it slide. Let it slide. And I'm a fucking find the acronym for slide, Jedi, and like put your fucking your email in the back in the thing so I can send this shit to you. They made up an acronym for slide. But they literally telling motherfuckers like let it slide. And then next there's a video pops up of Jay Prince. We in ATL, shawty. Thought y'all said I could come to Atlanta, shawty. Like they keep playing with the Prince family like these niggas is some pussy motherfuckers or the son just trying to be something that his daddy was. No, these niggas are the real fucking deal.
So was it assassination?
You know what I mean?
Do you think it was an actual a plot, as opposed to just a normal occasion that could happen inside, you know, a place?
I don't. The way that all of that went on and how it was laid out from the video to how the fight started to like, if you shooting dice, why the fuck are you talking about a basketball game? You hear quick, man, y'all motherfuckers seen me play basketball way earlier. That's the confusion. That's when, in the midst of that confusion is when you start to put your goons into play. That's the chess move. While that arguing is going on, get your ass to where the fuck you need to be. You in position, you in position, you in position. The crazy thing about it is when you doing dice games like that and his real life gangster ass niggas in dice games and his money being around like that and shit, nobody is supposed to have cameras out like that when you got 5th degree, 6th degree, 7th degree felons who have killed niggas, who have known for being killed. You bitches in here and everybody got guns. That was a sign right there. Like, fuck no, ain't no way that this shit's supposed to go on like that. But it happened, and these niggas is in there with guns and shit. You know what I mean? And motherfuckers is in position. Shit jump off. You know what I mean? They murked this goddamn man. And Jay Prince walk over the body like it ain't shit. And the time that he get murked correlates with the time that he's standing by the RIP sign in the video. Why his bro?
How old Jay Prince? Just to remind me, I know I'm like out of the thingy, but how old is these guys? How old are these guys?
Jay Prince is old school. Jay Prince been around. I don't know if you know who Ghetto Boys is. Scarface.
Is it Jay Prince Jr. or Senior?
There's 3 of them, guys, and that's where people get confused.
Senior is the daddy.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, I know.
There's
Senior's
actually 3.
the one that owns Rap a Lot, right?
Now, actually, it's 5 of them. 2 of them stays low key. You don't see these 2, but it's the one that you see the most is Senior, Junior, and Jazz. The other 2 stay low key. It's 5 of them motherfuckers. There's 5 of them. But Junior is the one that's mostly active in situations and shit. You see him, you know what I mean? He's the one that you seen in the video with the beard and shit. That's Junior. Jazz is he's a little younger than Junior, but he's not. He's like more light complected than Junior is. But Junior is the one that you see that's in the video that walks over Takeoff's body. That's Junior.
So this is a situation of not all money is good money.
Yeah. The question was, how old is Jay Prince Jr.?
Junior might be.
But Jade, if you want to know all the information, you can't play because obviously I know she flags and stuff. But go and look at Lovely T. She breaks it all down, like the whole family, what they've been a part of, all the other apparent killings that have happened, just like Takeoff and Offset's whatever the thing situation and Quavo situation. Like, this is not the first time, but she's broken it all down, literally.
Hell no, it ain't the first time. It ain't the second time. It ain't the third time. The 4th, 5th, 6th time. Like this is like the maybe 20th time.
This is why M-Stacks need to get out of this game, because this is what it brings. Not all money is good money, man. But yeah, go on. How old was he? 20? How old was the junior brother? Sorry, go on.
22.
I can't remember, but it's in her video. Go and look at it. She breaks down the dad, the son, and then the other one. She breaks them all down. What they've been tied to, the conspiracies, the clothing, the symbolism. Like, she's deep into the conspiracy thing in it. So
yeah, I know about Jay Prince and that, but I'm gonna go check that out. So was it the T chick? Yeah, well, she flags. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, she doesn't do it. I noticed that whenever somebody tries to share a video of hers, or and like just do a talk about, she'll flag. So I just tell you, go and watch it yourself. Don't play it. Yeah,
because she be on that bullshit. She really do be on that bullshit. But Jez, you know what I mean. You know the Ghetto Boys. You know what I mean. Look at what they were. And what's crazy is these motherfuckers were extremely dangerous. But you notice they never hit mainstream media like NWA did, but because of who, you know what I mean? You notice all of them are alive, except for Bushwick, he died. But all of them were under the Prince. You know what I mean? Zero lucky to be alive. Zero was Rap a Lot. Zero got to talking that shit one time in the club. Them goons pulled up and snatched Zero ass out of the club and whooped his ass in the street and took, like Jay Prince had got him, he raps about this 300 that he had.
I don't see no video.
Let me see if I can get you a link. I'll put it in the back. Hold on, because I watched it. Yeah.
Yeah, boy, Jay Prince and them beat the shit out of Zero. They whooped his ass, bro. Jay, because he was talking shit. Rap a Lot ain't paying me. They want me to do this. He was on stage like at a show and was talking that shit. And them niggas came in that club, drug his ass out that club, whooped his ass, and his sign-on bonus was a Chrysler 300 on 20s. Clean ass motherfucker. It was clean in the motherfucker. Nigga, they stripped that nigga, beat him up, took his keys, and took the car. But he ended up getting out of that contract with him. Now Zero doing his own goddamn thing. And then here recently, he got his ass whooped by trading him. Somebody always whooping Zero ass.
Well, I heard something about Takeoff. You know this Takeoff apparently is cousin. Something about someone's cousin or some. It's very closely linked, this whole thing.
Quavo, that's the dude we've been talking about. The dude that's reading the contract. That's his cousin. The one that's reading the contract.
His uncle.
His uncle, my bad, his uncle. Yeah, his uncle. Sorry, that's his uncle. The one that's reading the contract, and then directly after reading that contract, it switches to this scene that you're looking at right now on the screen. Directly after that, he shakes his head, and then it switches to this scene, which is, fuck it, I'm going to say 2:30. I keep saying 2:15 because I'm not sure, but I want to say it's 2:30. And then this nigga dies at like 2:30, 2:35. But it switches right to this fucking scene right after that. Directly after that, switches right to this scene. And look at this man standing right there in the fucking Grim Reaper right behind his ass with a big ass RIP. God damn it, if that's no coincidence. That's we letting you know you can't.
Ooh,
P written on it.
Right, yeah.
They have to tell you so that when the accuser points his finger, you can't say, I didn't know.
So the mainstream media, through Universal Music Group, portrayed Takeoff as a ghostly spirit inciting violence in the so-called African American community using rhythmic rhyming spells and incantations.
All this was taking place while the same mainstream media was waging a full-scale war against another one of their puppets who has seemingly broken free of their handlers' programming and drug-induced mind control, if only momentarily.
Backlash to Kanye West's offensive and anti-Semitic remarks. Tonight, the biggest corporate sponsor, Adidas, has now ended the partnership. Tonight, the German-based company and what they're now saying.
Tonight, Kanye West's billion-dollar empire collapsing, with Adidas, Gap, and Universal Music all cutting ties with the rapper known as Ye. And Universal Music, and Universal Music, and Universal Music, and Universal Music.
Who the fuck ever said that fighting make you a man? Like, bitch, it take a man for to kill somebody. Fighting don't make you no fucking man, you dumb bitch.
Universal Music Group's artist, NBA Youngboy, was not dropped from the label for this statement.
Are these actions?
And the label faced no backlash for this scene in this video, which is clearly child endangerment.
Kanye West's billion-dollar empire collapsing, with Adidas, Gap, and Universal Music all cutting ties with the rapper known as Ye. Gap removing Yeezy products from its stores and shutting down the website. Adidas, based in Germany, ending weeks of silence, dropping its single most valuable collaborator following anti-Semitic rants in multiple interviews.
I didn't realize that it was anti-Semitic to say, hey, you know, I have a Jewish attorney. I have.
So yeah, that obviously stating the obvious, but that's a massive point. You know, man can say whatever they want, talk about killing black people, niggas, this, whatever, rare, and that's cool. No one's getting cancelled for that. You say something about another community, and it's costing you billions. Make that make sense? How are these companies so ethical, but they're still gonna go and endorse a rapper and give a rapper a deal? Not saying rappers shouldn't get deals, but I'm saying people shouldn't be getting cancelled for speaking their mind either. That's what I'm trying to say. before it sounds like I'm advocating for this whole, for any of this bullshit. I ain't advocating for none of these lot. But yeah, it is just it's a deep thing. People see it as ethically wrong to support a company, or for a company to support someone that says hateful stuff. And then they throw all their money at people that say hateful stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, man. You're not trying to vibe
That
with
deaf
me.
culture. It's that deaf culture, man. Right?
Yeah, it is definitely deaf culture, 100%.
And yeah, and then making money off of it is a bit crazy, because I think you're going to see a lot more. Hopefully, we don't see any more deaths on a lot of these. But it's like I'm almost numb to it now, bro. You know, it's one thing with Tupac, and then now it's almost like now you're seeing these rappers. I don't even really heard none of their songs.
Almost numb to it.
Shalom, brother.
Yes, shalom, peace, brother. What's going on?
You've seen the hints, huh? The ghetto, all of this shit.
That's
mad, isn't it?
Shalom, big up Zulu.
Shalom, family. And you know, Jez, I read a book on that ghetto thing like 2 years ago, yeah. Because when you look at the Moorish period, it's very enlightening. Not only did the Moors rock up in there, but they had Moorish Jews that were with them, and they're actually called Moorish Jews. And when you look at where they stayed in Granada in Spain, and it was called also the ghetto. So it's very interesting.
Called the ghetto, yeah.
Yeah. But you don't call the ghetto. You don't call where the Jays live now ghetto. But you know who is called the ghetto though.
Yeah, I've never heard of that though. Moorish Israelites. I've never and
no, they're called Moorish just means black. Moorish, they're dark skinned, they're black Jews. That's what they are.
A lot of these things are interchangeable, and that's what gets people confused.
And guess where they were sent back when Isabella expelled the Jays, right? Guess where they were sent?
Yeah.
Where you're from. And it even says the Guinea coast. It says they sent them to the Guinea coast. Some of them they were sent to the Caribbeans. This is why there were Moors in the Caribbeans. Some of them were even sent to the Americas. It's very interesting. But anyway,
what was you reading that in?
I just read up on the Moors and the Jews in Spain. If I can find the book, I'll send it to you. It's a good read.
Oh, that's sick, brother.
I read that. Zulu. Remember, Jedi believes it's a conspiracy with the way that
no, but this isn't a conspiracy, sister. This is mainstream.
No.
This is the Moors.
I was gonna say the conspiracy with the way that the Jew DNA, the J DNA is found in. I think he said everybody. Is it everybody's Jeds?
Oh no, that's the Ashkenazi thing.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the Escalating thing. Obviously, our sisters found it in a stream, innit? And she's concerned.
Sure, Mal.
Didn't you say you had Neanderthal, Lady D? You said you had Neanderthal as well, didn't it? You said that long time ago.
I'll tell you, the first time I took a DNA test, I think it was when it first came out, I think it was like 20, when was it, like 24? When was it? 2009. It was early times. They were trying to tell everybody that they're Neanderthal. Do you know that, right?
Yeah, but they were only saying certain people, certain groups of people.
Right. That was 23. And guess what? It was 23andMe. That was the first one I took, you know.
Do you know what's funny about 23andMe, sis?
Go on.
If I can find the video, bro. I think we've done it here.
We did it.
You know what I'm talking about, Jeds. You know what I'm talking about. When they were talking about the Ashkenazi, right?
Entertainment purposes only.
No, not just that one. Not just that one. The other one where there's literally a whole paragraph of 23andMe talking about how them man are literally 199% European, and it's on the actual website.
Do you know it's actually on their website as well? They also say that. I remember seeing this years ago. I don't know if it's still up there now, but years ago it was also saying up on the site that if every single person traced their lineage back through their father's DNA, like the Y chrome rather than the X one, everybody will be white. Nobody will be black. That's what they were saying at one point. That's how you know that they had to change up their team.
Listen, they got ghost DNA. They ain't trying to tell you our genetics. They're not trying to break that shit down. Like they ain't trying to do that, bro. Come on, man.
They're a mess over there on 23andMe. Trust me.
They're not trying to tell you what pharaoh you're related to or what king or whatever. They're just trying to tell you, oh, you're sub-Saharan African, you're Bantu. That's it. That's it. But they'll tell you they're related to King Henry and they got the Scots and this and this and that. And it's like, bruh, I see your game. I see your games. It's interesting. But yeah, man, Kanye, man, pray for this nigga, man. Obviously, he's a Mason. We know he's part of the team, but some part of me, you know what? Some part of me wants to believe the story. Some part of me wants to hope that this is the revolution. I know it's not. But some part of me is like,
bro, listen, that part of you is the part that you really need to kill. Check this, brother.
I know.
You already know it's gonna get a lot more realistic than Kanye fucking West, bro.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
We get a lot more realistic, bro. Now, one thing that we need to untrick ourselves of thinking that we always can spot a liar. Yeah, because these lying isn't even what you think, bro. Yeah, because if a man believes what he's saying, you won't be able to spot he's lying. That's for sure.
Yeah, they can put themselves on the trances to make themselves do this, method acts. Yeah, they can do all these things.
You don't even know what he knows, what he don't know, what he's aware of, what he don't.
Yeah,
like he might believe it. Like the next false prophet or big prophet probably has to believe it more than you believe it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So then doesn't mean that they're gonna know that they're a false prophet. You get what I'm trying to say to you?
It makes it hard to detect because they genuinely believe it. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You believe it. And we're going to be here watching, looking for telltale indicators, and you might not see them. And even if, I don't know, man, I think that the trick is going to, bro, the sophistication and that, if they're going to present us false icons or leaders or whatever, they're going to make it so that you believe it. You believe anything, bro. Like your nature, your psychological nature is to believe anything, and then look for evidence of why it's, and then take on evidence to see why it's not true. But you're gonna believe it initially. Someone tells you, gives you an idea, you're gonna believe that first, and then start working out whether, oh right, you know what, his tone, he doesn't seem like he's telling the truth or whatever.
Really? Do you think it's the other way around? Where it's like, let me try and scrutinize it first.
I feel like on a deeper level, subconsciously, you accept information. Psychologically, you just accept the information, then reverse engineer and look for abnormalities and detections are very rare. But your what is it alpha? Your alpha brainwave when you're in
alpha
that
brainwaves. Yes. Yeah.
When you're very susceptible, in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You just take in information, bro. You get me.
Yeah. But my thing is, bro, where does all this anti this and this fit in and this drama fit in with the? Obviously, we know about the grand scheme of things, right? With the Pope and the Antichrist and all this other shit. But where does this little shit fit in? All the Nick Cannon, all this. Like, what does this do?
All the what?
All the Nick Cannons, all the Kanyes, all this whole saga of the Jays and the Blacks, and what's this all about?
Okay, I'll tell you what it's about. It's about the New World Order. It's about.
So is this the initiation of it?
It's about exposing the boogeymen. It's about exposing the system. It's about exposing the control, showing the framework, showing you the underbelly. This has been their plan. This has been predicted for a couple decades now. I've known that they're getting to a point where they want you to see all of it, see it and know it. So you can't say you don't know it. You can't say, if Kanye West is telling you the truth and you walk on and act like it's not, then you can't ever say you didn't hear the truth. Exactly. Yeah, it came from Kanye West. Cool. Mm-hmm. But like Kanye West is such a figure where we are all perpetuating this conversation to make sure every nook and cranny becomes aware eventually. And there's so many cases like this where eventually you've heard the truth, which it does say in the scriptures. Everyone will have heard the truth.
Yeah, the knowledge shall be increased.
Right? So everyone's learning the truth. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's up to you. Whether you
but that's a good thing though.
Well, it can be and it can't be. But with Kanye West doing what he's doing, I genuinely think it's about getting people used to the fact that all of this shit goes on, and then sowing in the spirit of rebellion or revolution or wanting to be against that, wanting to tear this down, wanting to be over with, right? So in all forums of society, the old way of doing things is being challenged, and new people are being dubbed brave for speaking out against age-old systems and infrastructures, and you know what I mean? Basically, right?
Yeah.
And
Hey, just so
this is the one that applies to you. This is the one that you care about because you're black or because you subscribe to a certain religious viewpoint or whatever. There's ones for one if you're a woman. There's ones if you're gay. There's ones if you're young. There's ones if you're old. If you're conservative, Democrat, communist. If you want to be more eco-friendly, if you're for the Europe, if you're against it, there's everything you can think of. Yeah, there's these.
But this is the one group that you can't talk against, though, bro. And he's doing it.
It don't matter, man, because this is just higher in the ranking of the social engineering. It's an important thread. It's a supporting beam of this. You get me? But it's a beam, nevertheless, designed to be toppled. They're making you know, and they're making you see the underbelly. Yeah, they did the same thing with Epstein. They did the same thing with Weinstein.
Weinstein. Yeah. Them goddamn Steens, a motherfucker, ain't
they did the same thing with whatever. Like even our own what do you call it? Government. They're exposing themselves, showing you, getting caught on camera, kissing the secretary, having parties when they're telling everyone else to be on lockdown.
Bill Clinton wearing a dress.
You that the old system is dead out, and the new youngsters have less and less confidence in that old system. Therefore, the revolution is coming. And when that revolution comes, of course, they're going to be ahead of the wave. Why? Because they use controlled opposition to steer it just the way they want, time it just the way they want. It's called controlled demolition. That's what we're witnessing right now.
That's crazy. Hey, so look, Jed.
Don't be
ask you this, Jed.
Some real crazy shit comes out. Don't be surprised.
Let me ask you this, bro.
You're going to think like, I never in my lifetime would have thought I'd seen this happen. It's going to happen. I told you. One day, Africa will have skyscrapers and this and that and rare, and everyone's going to be like, yes, this is the life that we
No.
Yeah. And the Bible says, and just then they'll be saying peace and security.
Yeah.
Security, and then the end will come.
Yep.
Let me.
Hey, Jez, when you
those
just
that
said
sealed
about
with the seal of God, the 777, and those that sealed with
when you just said about the youngsters, what you said about the youngsters and the youngsters not having faith in the, you know what I mean, the older ones, and you know what I mean. When you hear about the Willie Lynch shit, you know, that was one of the fucking things that was in his shit for the slaves, apparently, allegedly. The old slave against the young slave, the smart slave against the dumb slave. You know what I mean? It's literally like they literally like doing this shit, but it's not just black people.
I tell you the trick about the Willie Lynch letter. One, I believe it to be false. Yeah, but that's neither here nor there because the contents of it is as factual as you can get. However, the big trick about the Willie Lynch letter, it's like one of those puzzles. When you get given a puzzle and you don't realize that the first word that was used when telling you this puzzle was the most important. Like, for instance, you know, they do shit like Tina had 6 cousins. They all got in a car and two of them got out. How many was left or something, or you get me? Tina had a cousin.
Yeah.
And the trick is the first thing that they said was what you needed to pay attention to work out the rest. And this is kind of like this is kind of
okay.
Yeah, that type of trickery. You got to look at it.
Use the pun Jedi, but the word you're looking for is Jedi mind tricks. You get it.
Yeah.
So stupid ass. I don't mean stupid in a bad way. I'm just like, I don't mean it. But look, okay, here's another thing I want. Here's another thing I want to slide by you. Here's another thing I want to slide by you. So I'm not gonna say it because you fuck with them people too long. Shit starts to happen to you, regardless if you believe it or not. I fully believe it. You know what I mean? You can say whatever the fuck you want to say about black people, but you say that goddamn word and shit happens to you. A little fucked up to me. But
what the poo poo?
No. Anyways,
poos.
Would you so would it be fuck, I'm trying to say this delicately. With exactly how it seems that shit is being like running shit and doing dirty ass shit, was Hitler and them wrong?
Obviously they
I'm
were
gonna press play. I'm gonna press play.
Obviously they were wrong.
I'm gonna press play. I'm gonna press play.
I get your thank you.
I have a Jewish record label. I have a Jewish contractor. I have a.
Do you regret your statements? Or the statements you think you should be walking back? I mean, considering.
What do you mean walking back?
Well, you know, backing up off of them. I mean, the thing is, you've lost a lot of endorsements. People are dropping you. You're getting, vilified. I mean, you might think you're right, but I think, there's a whole world out there that's condemning you for what you said.
Okay, so this right here is a chart of Universal Studios, 20th Century Fox, ABC News, CBS News, Columbia Pictures, Warner Brothers, ESPN Sports, Fox News, Washington Post, Metro Goldwyn Mayer, MTV Music Television, Nickelodeon, USA Today, Wall Street Journal, Comedy Central, NBC Entertainment, Google, what else do we have? Disney, ABC Kids and Family, YouTube, Los Angeles Times, Discovery Network, Paramount Pictures, Facebook, Huffington Post, Yahoo, Marvel, Hulu, Cosmopolitan, Time,
Trilluminati,
Touchstone, Associated Press, Pixar, Miramax, HBO, New York Post, Lucas Arts, MSNBC, DreamWorks Animation. Now, the thing is, I skipped over maybe about 5 of them because it was just unclear on this list. The red are the executives that are Jewish at these companies.
Do you think they stuck together when they heard what you said? Was that the what happened?
So was Hitler wrong?
Oh, stop that, man! Listen, stop that. Louder. No,
I don't, Jedi. I'm not being funny, bro. But like,
actually, allow it, that, bro. Allow it, bro.
Move forward. We're not doing all of that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, please.
What the fuck? All right, cool. I'm not, bro. Never mind.
No. Yeah, I know. Move forward, man.
Remember where we were at, Ashley, brother Ashley.
What I said is,
yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
I've had experiences where it felt like I was being teamed up on, and I didn't realize that term would be considered to be anti-Semitic. And I feel like this is God humbling me right now because there's two things that are happening. A lot of times when I would say, "Oh, I'm the richest black man," it would be a defense that I would use for the mental health conversation. To say, "Oh, you guys say I'm crazy, but look at this, I made money." But that is not godlike to be showing off. So if it's not godlike, then God will take that because it's all the church's money, right? So what's happening right now is I'm being humbled. Another thing that's happening is by me being burned to the flesh every single day, it's actually proving what I had to say. Thank you, God, for humbling me and letting me know how it really felt. Because how could the richest black man ever be humbled other than to be made to not be a billionaire in front of everyone off of one comment that actually, if you look at the definition of DEFCON, it means to get extra defense, which obviously I must have needed.
Yeah.
I must have needed that extra defense. Now let's talk about the red hat and let's talk about the similarities to the White Lives Matter t-shirt. The thing about the red hat that drove me to a point of exhaustion which was misdiagnosed by a, I'm not going to say what race, what people, doctor, and what hospital, and what media it went to. We know I can't say that. It was a Jewish doctor that diagnosed me of having a disorder that would have had me on medication right now. At a time like this, if I was on medication right now, then one pill could have been swapped out and it would be Michael Jackson and Prince all over again. But because I didn't take the misdiagnosis and I didn't take the medication, I'm able to speak to you guys clear of thought and transparently. People said to me multiple times, visit the Holocaust Museum. I said, visit our Holocaust Museum. It's called Planned Parenthood.
Tell him again, Yeezy. So I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because y'all said let's move the fuck.
Why are we pausing it, man?
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, I just wanted to pause it because I just wanted to point out that, sorry about that. Yeah. So what my question is then, when I hear him talk like this, I always question him what took him a whole year to now come out and say it was a misdiagnosis. Remember, the first year he was out here campaigning for people of mental health. He was out here talking about he's got bipolar, and he accepted the diagnosis. So me being me, that questions everything.
Well,
I want to know what.
I don't know.
He said he wasn't bipolar a long time ago.
At that time, he was on medication, though, right?
That's a given, yeah. So maybe
I think he was talking maybe a bit after that or something when he. Because I don't know. I think at a point in time he was definitely medicated. So,
but we know who medicated him, right? And we know who the people of the guy who like, come on, bro. Like they forced him on that shit. They told him he was crazy bipolar when he probably actually wasn't bipolar, and they put some shit into him and messed up his mind. That's why when he was doing Google lied to you, they said it was a mental breakdown. That was just the medication wearing off.
But you see, this is what I want you to actually understand what's going on here, yeah? Like, look at it from I'm looking at it from outside of the box, yeah? So I'm saying it as this. This is why I think Kel's, like, political science comes in, because this is what they're saying. Their response is exactly what I'm saying. Hold on, a whole year you were out here promoting, pushing, sponsoring, doing all kind of courses for people with mental health and bipolar disorder. You was out here doing talk shows and interviews about people need to respect people with mental health and all of that. Now that things are not going your way, now your people are shutting you down for the carelessness coming out and the recklessness coming out of your mouth in public. Now you're crying it's a misdiagnosis.
But ladies and divine, someone could convince you that you're mentally ill and you could actually take on that character. If someone was good enough, you could take on that characteristic. Especially if they medicated you.
Like you can tell the difference.
Especially if they medicated you as well, sis. Especially if they also medicated you on top of that.
Listen to what I've got. Just closing thing. Now he's at a place now. You know what they're considering doing to him next. This is what I know how deep this shit can get. They're looking.
What do you think they're going to do to him next?
Listen, they're going to put him on a 50-50 like they did Britney Spears, and where he's got no rights to anything. Someone is going to.
Hell no, they be on that, Lady D.
That's not going to
happen. They be on that.
He's going to be president.
They gonna off his ass. They gonna off Kanye.
Right, this is what I'm trying to say. So this is when it gets deep. Now he's in the public. Remember, this is a big public figure worldwide, not just.
You know what? You can't kill Kanye West.
He's going to be president.
No, you can't kill Kanye.
Hey, but look, hey, Jez, what if that's not him?
Wait, guys, hold on.
You can't kill Kanye West, like, because one, you created him and he's yours, so you ain't. And two, according to your storyline that you've got him in, he can't be killed because that'll be instant martyrdom and showing too much of your hand. Yeah, if anything happens to him, then it's way too. It's too big for it to be that case. So the most that they can do is either some super scandalous shit gonna come out about him.
5150. Thanks for the correction in the chat. They can do that, and that takes away all power, bro.
No. Well, they can go down that. He can have a full crazy meltdown, yeah, and be walking around naked and doing some crazy shit. He can do something crazy, like grab a gun and do something insane, yeah, go down that route, or some mad crazy scandal can come out, or he can just continue working for the agenda, and nothing like out of the ordinary is going to happen to him. He's just going to keep popping up and being a voice that we listen to, pay attention to, do streams about, do posts about, do podcasts about.
That's what I think. That's what I
Like,
think.
Do you remember?
What else? If Kanye weren't talking, if all the remember, I always say you can't kill the demons you love. Yeah, all the things that we're into, all the things that move us, we have to be able to throw them into the fire too. So this subject in itself is one that is
okay, I never thought about it.
Do you remember what? Do you remember what
I never
Kanye
thought
said
about
on Drink Champs? Do you remember what he said on Drink Champs?
What did he say?
So, I don't care if they got a video of me or anyone fucking a goat. Time is up. Time is up. And I don't care if they're gonna blackmail me. Basically hinting to, oh, they might have some shit on you, bro, but you don't care.
So, Jez, could this motherfucker be possibly like? Could it do? I mean, like talking to y'all, it's got my mind open to it, because I was like, damn, I hope they don't kill this nigga. But
you
then
need to watch the Drink Champs, bro.
The way that you said it and how you said it, like, could this nigga be possibly? Could he be stirring up some shit? Could he be the one who stirs up a certain situation or a certain fight or a certain? You know what I mean?
Possibly, actually.
Most likely that's the case. It's most
He
likely.
ain't stirring up nothing,
That's
man.
what-
He's
and that's what will prove his
desensitizing. He's
influence.
desensitizing people. The things that he says, he's just desensitizing everyone to it. That's why they'll use him for that purpose. They'll say, "Oh, you're used to hearing this shit from crazy people, so you know that's what it is."
It's the normalization of questioning the J's.
Yeah, it's normalization.
And I think to be fair, we need normalization in that area, because they're the only people who can't say shit about.
He's been manipulated.
I know it's manipulated, but at least it brings balance to who you can criticize, because you can't even say their name. But now at least it's opened up a bit.
The problem is this: it's misdirection. We're dealing with magicians. It's all misdirection.
Of course.
You start pointing fingers at the Rothschilds, and they're the fault of everything. But they're not.
Of course.
They're one of the reasons. They're one of the richest families.
Listen, man, it's not all about money.
You're
bro.
getting mediated, man.
Listen, people got money that you don't even know where. It's not counted. How can you count? You can't count everyone's wallet ain't open for you to count. Don't fall for that shit.
I'm not saying that at the top, but they're definitely a part of it.
Wait, man. Don't fall for that. Don't believe that someone that calls king is calling the shots. Don't believe someone with the most amount of the money on the Forbes list is the richest person. Don't believe that when they say someone died, they died. Don't believe when they say two people got married that they're really in love. Don't just take it for granted, bro. Because I'm saying that this is how they fuck with our ability to conceptualize what's going on, because they keep feeding us the information. So they keep telling us what to look for. They tell us about these J's and whatever, but I know for a fact that the most powerful person I know
ain't one of them.
Ain't one of them, bro.
Yeah. But I personally, hear me out on this, yeah? Tell me what you think.
Don't get it twisted, bro.
Yeah, but we have to point all of them out, bro. Obviously, the bottom and the top, all of them.
Yeah, no, it's not about bottom and top. It's about them telling you what the bottom and top is. When they like to inverse shit, they give you all our heroes, all our boogeymen are
it's
giving
true.
them
And the mouth
the same mechanism that feeds us lies.
It's true.
Come on, man.
Bruv, Kanye is the new.
I mean, we don't know the real enemies, of course, but like, come on, man.
All right,
Kanye is the new Dick Gregory.
It's easy.
He's gonna rant and moan and chat shit forever and ever. He's the new Dick Gregory, bro.
One second, Carl. This is a Scarface moment. Yeah. You need people like Jay, so you can point your fingers and say, "There goes the bad guy."
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. You're right. They're the pawn. They're the pawn, bro.
They are many pawns. They're
many pawns.
Why?
But those pawns are doing damage to our community. That's a fact. That's not fake.
Yeah. I hear
you heard what Leo Cohen said, bro. That's real.
Yeah, but listen, Leo Cohen is the head of a fucking multi-million dollar business, bro. Yeah, and he's part of the thing. If he's telling you this, Ain't because he thinks that this is the weakness, his weakness, and he's giving away information that's gonna damage him. He's telling you because it don't fucking matter, because it don't. So I'm saying Leo Cohen wants you to know that. So don't be like, oh, Leo Cohen. You didn't secretly record him. He went to a podcast and said it with chess.
Of course.
We got to keep that in perspective, bro. Yeah, because when it comes to information that's damaging to you that you don't want people to know or whatever that could cause your downfall, you ain't going on no podcast to say it with chess if that's not part of the chess move.
But that's how evil it is, bro. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna let it out, and there's nothing you could do about it. We own everything. It's just this little sneezy.
Don't be fooled. It came out this year at the same time, but all of this stuff is going on. It is part of the theme. It's part of the storyline. Can you not see it?
Yeah, of course. It's very, yeah, that's right.
None of this ain't just random shit happening. This is shit 100%. That happens that goes viral.
That's right. I only saw that clip this year. You're right. I literally only saw that clip during the Kanye situation. I never saw that clip in 2014 or whatever. That's a good point. That's a good point.
This is part of the thing, man. This is just look, man. Social engineering. This is how it works. While we're all focused on this, there's millions of other people that are focused on some other thing. That's right. That's right. Epicenter of their reality, and it's like it's the deepest shit going on.
Basically, a double bluff.
The deepest shit going on, man.
It's what you call a double bluff.
We're all getting sucked in, and it takes your attention and your selective outrage, makes you angry, gives you this feeling of frustration,
that shit crazy,
pushes you in the directions that they want. Yeah. And remember, like their most powerful tool for me, I believe that one of them, let me just say, one of their most powerful tools is counterculture. Yeah. They create the counterculture. They remember, if you just keep controlled opposition in your mind, you know anything that is anything, they've got a guy there running it. That's at the top.
Facts. So
if you think about counterculture, that's this culture of going against the system, right?
Yeah.
And if you look at any of these things that are set up to quote unquote go against the system, who's at the top? The system.
Yeah, they anoint themselves there, of course.
Fuck, bro. Like when we was going through military training.
I'm first infiltrated by the CIA. We could just go on and on and on and on and on, man.
Man, when we was going through military training, bro, like there was a situation where we wasn't supposed to be nowhere, and they called this bitch blue on black. You know what I mean? You would blue on black. That's a term. I don't know if y'all understand it, but
blue
that's a friendly. You know what I mean? That's a blue on black. Don't touch that. You know what I mean? So, like, I was just like, God damn. It's kind of like with this shit, what you know will hurt you, but what you don't know will get you killed. And y'all ain't gonna understand that shit coming from my mind. But what you know or hurt your ass. You can't say certain shit because you will get penalized for it. But what you don't know, get your ass killed.
What's better though? What's better though? These celebrities or whatever, or anyone not saying anything about Jay, and people continue to sign record label deals. People continue to become actors in their record production companies. People continue to play in their sports clubs. And then we just continually getting pimped, continually getting abused, continually getting used over and over and over again. No one says anything about it. Which one's better?
All right, first and foremost, you forced me into a paradigm where these things are important.
What? How's it not important?
It's not important because ultimately we shouldn't even be looking up to any of these fucking people. So
exactly,
it's a full start already.
Yeah,
so we're looking from the paradigm of inside of it, and I'm saying like we shouldn't even be into this. Secondly, this whole independence of these record labels are pimping you. Nothing has changed. Like when you learn something here, for me, when I learn a pattern, I store it, and then when I look at a new situation, all the patterns that I've ever seen,
overlay,
I could pretty much look like, you know what I mean, run them over.
Yeah, like a kaleidoscope.
Right. So it's like this pattern of, servitude, bondage, mistreatment, slavery. Oh, now you're
Freedom.
free.
Yeah.
But when you realize that you mature and you realize that this freedom is actually servitude, mistreatment, bondage,
Disguised.
slavery, right? Now they do it again. Oh, now you're free. And then you look again, and you realize it's servitude, mistreatment, bondage, and slavery. And they're gonna keep doing that. Bro, it's always it's always slavery. For instance, the record labels. Yeah, they were pimping you, making you do this, making all the money. Now
NBA stars.
Now people can go independent. People going independent means uploading your music to StreamYard. Not StreamYard.
Apple Play.
Apple Play, Amazon, Spotify. Yeah. Who owns all these companies?
Them as well.
Right. Who's taking the cut of the money? Them as well. Boom. Oh, you want your money? You want your music to do well? Oh, you gotta upload it to these playlists. You gotta contact these people. Try and get your music on these playlists. Who owns these playlists? Same people. Oh yeah, there's companies that are digital marketing. They'll get your advertising done. They do your promo. Who owns them companies? Right. So even if you're independent, it's the same thing, bro. It's the same over and over and over and over and over again.
Hey, Jez, who damn,
All this independence is making money, man. It's still keeping on there. Get me? It ain't really independence.
When the HACOS shit went on, who headed that?
Sorry, excuse me?
When the fuck, never mind. I'm just gonna stay away from it because there's some shit I want to ask, but
I can't speak about much on this platform, bro. Like when it comes to that shit, And
nigga,
it's
shut up, nigga.
It's local news. I'm saying it's local news as well. It's like there's certain things they just don't want you to. Like I'd love to talk about certain things, Like if
the Holocaust happened, I mean the shit happened.
Yo.
I'm not saying nothing bad. I just asked who headed it. Like who was the
bad.
Come on, Ashley, man.
Fuck, man. Never mind. Fuck.
6 million Jews died in the Holocaust, and I am sorry for your losses. 20 million blacks died to abortion. But because I didn't take the misdiagnosis and I didn't take the medication, I'm able to speak to you guys clear of thought and transparently. People said to me multiple times, visit the Holocaust Museum. I said, visit our Holocaust Museum. It's called Planned Parenthood. 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust, and I am sorry for your losses. 20 million blacks died to abortion, and Planned Parenthood was made by Margaret Sanger with the real KKK as population control. Margaret Sanger is a eugenics and is working today. The number one cause of death for black people in America is abortion. The most dangerous place for a black man today, or black baby, black woman, is in their mother's stomach. And that is a programming that's pushed through. I got a new word for 2024. The red media. That is the red media. If you go to Apple right now, go to Apple Music. Let's load up the top 10 songs. I guarantee you they're promoting black serial killing. Absolutely. Not just one. They're promoting the red media is making money off of blacks being serial killers to each other.
Right.
Also misogynistic. The red media is making money off of that. And God sees it.
I saw bare Baphomet symbols. I don't know what going.
Man,
I don't know, man.
I don't fucking know either. I'm just going because I got some questions. I want to say some shit, but you motherfuckers keep like, no, actually don't.
No, it's because you're saying the words. Actually, you got to say the code words, brother. You got to say the code words.
I tried to say it, and you motherfuckers said what?
But you're saying the word. You have to say the code words.
Yeah, anyway, man. So, what do you think about what he's saying? These people making money off?
I think that's why we fighting right
I
now.
thought it was a known thing. I thought it was like he's not saying anything new
Not
to
really,
us.
not really a known thing because a
I
lot of
think
people didn't
there's-
know this shit.
I'm
A
saying
lot
for
of
us, like we know that, innit?
Yeah,
we know that, but a lot of people don't.
Hey, Jay. Okay, so let me ask this like this: who headed that thing that y'all told me to say the code word for?
I don't know, man.
Actually, what are you on, man?
Just
Yeah,
nigga,
it's like you're
hard work
attracted to fucking fate or something.
You got some
You're
ADHD.
Ashley, have you got anything to say about the
like,
video? Ashley,
Yeah,
have you got
yeah,
anything to say
we're
about
talking about
the
this
video?
No, I'm going somewhere with this because it's
We're
a.
not going there with you because we're trying to run a show. We're trying to run a show and keep it going. We don't even want to go there. We're not even trying to talk about like fucking Germany and Jews, and we're not doing all of that. Let's chill.
I'm not trying to.
Right, so
Fuck
stop
it.
asking us about the Holocaust and who headed that. Like, fucking hell, bro. We're not going there. Like, what's up, bro?
Cause like the.
Yo, man, just save it for another day, man.
Oh fuck, man.
Hey, where all them nice American ladies and Axum and Unique and all these ladies,
Run them off.
Sarah.
You scare them. You scare
They're
them.
not coming on when you're on here, bro.
You scare them. You're repellent. You
Is it me?
Yeah.
All right.
Man, first off, Axum and Unique is not scared of me.
You talking to me?
Axum and Unique is not scared of me, man. I talk to them on the regular, so shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Don't try to tell me I'm a repellent.
You can't be surprised that you're a repellent, bro.
Hey, listen,
Like,
hold on.
I'm not, nigga. Look, I wouldn't give a fuck if I'm a repellent or not. It doesn't matter.
I never said you, Ashley, bro. Chill out, man. Stop drinking, man.
Yeah,
Chill out.
Ashley, man. Fuck.
Man, you niggas better watch y'all motherfucking mouth.
I'm not trying to.
Man,
we
you know
got a
what?
video to watch and talk about, but you want to talk about some random shit, bro. Like, just chill out, man.
Zulu, is that you? Zulu, is that you? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go there,
Ashley,
bro.
don't
Shut
take no
the fuck
shit,
up
Ashley.
talking to me.
Yeah,
bro.
because last time we went there, you were mad at me. I remember that. I need to get
Yeah, but nigga, Zulu, so Zulu,
you
chill, bro.
just kept shouting, virgin, virgin, over and over.
Chill with that, Zulu. Chill with that.
I broke it. You remember that,
shit.
Jess? I broke it, bro.
I
I'm sitting
know.
there
That's
like,
what I'm saying. Cause how does somebody how does somebody who ain't never touched the middle part gonna tell me something? Shut the fuck up, Zulu. See, nigga, Zulu, chill, bro. Chill. I'm not at you right now.
Wait, where's Trillo case?
You lot are mad.
I'm not at you right now, bro.
Actually, I'm not saying anything, bro. I'm chilling. I'm not
All
saying
right,
shit.
then we'll chill then, nigga.
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro.
One second,
chilling.
Jed, pause, yeah. The back here, it's a hot top over there, man. It's a hot top. Sorry, I had to go take a sneak peek. But boy, my girl, I go bad. Last link, yeah. You need to watch
Let's
it.
finish the video.
Oh my gosh.
Let's finish the video, though.
Yeah.
I want to bring some of my own girls in here.
What, the girls that come around and wash you while you're in bed?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, if I want girls to wash my nuts, I could. Can you say the same thing, Carl? Except
you're fucking real,
man. Your girlfriend reluctantly, bro. You can't get your girlfriend to put cream and peanut butter on your balls and get her to lick it off. She says, "Shut up, get up, you fucking lazy cunt, and wash your dishes up."
Well, I don't know if you heard about the girl that I was with, but she literally do anything.
No, I'm only joking. I'm joking. I don't know. I don't really want to know about how.
Well, don't ask them.
The levels. I'm just saying, brother. You know, you can't begrudge a brother like me not getting girls. And it's selectively. Look, if it's selectively, I selectively have I select my company. So I just won't take anything that comes along. And that's what a lot of people are desperate to be in relationships. And I don't understand why. Go on, huh?
I said, what, out of a catalogue or on the app?
200 pounds? OnlyFans? I can get a girl to lick my feet for 500 quid. OnlyFans.
Lick your feet?
I can get here for 500 quid. Women will go and lick your
benefit, you know.
feet for 500 pounds.
You're on too much benefit.
You're going to pay £500 for a woman to lick your feet?
Why not? And the rest, obviously.
You sound like you're going to offer him a better price, Zulu. What's going on?
What? No, I'm come on, man.
But women.
Nah, I'm just saying that's weird, isn't it? It's like people paying for people to wee on them and shit. It's like people paying for women to shit on them and wee on them. That's like weird shit.
Why are you even taking it there?
I mean, but that's what it sounds like. It's those kind of weird people like, oh, I pay for this woman to lick my feet. Like, what?
But if you hear a girl, if you get a girl to lick your feet, you're a bad boy. You're a
Well,
G.
is that what you
What
like?
are you
Then?
talking
Hold
about?
on. What gold is that? Is that what you like? Like your feet licked?
Well, if your feet are dirty and you've got someone to lick them, that means you're a bad man. Because you have to.
No,
You can.
that's not what
You're
I'm
such.
asking.
Is that what
I'm
you
saying,
like?
I'm saying, do you like your feet licked?
Nah, don't do that. I've never done it. It's not sort of thing that I'm turned on by like that. Them
You're
chakra,
lying. You're lying.
meridian lines to your foot and then things. Not in no.
What do you say, chakras?
No.
You say? What do you say?
Yeah, the
Man's trying to
meridian
open
lines
his
in your feet. You got meridian line in your feet. Yeah. Hey, James.
Man's trying to activate his root chakra.
General, is it true?
Talk to us, Gold, man. Talk, man. What are you getting all shy for, man?
I know. Hey, but listen, fucking yeah.
So what?
But
You
listen,
like
you
you?
know
What do
what
you
you
say?
do with it.
You like your feet? What is it? What? So you,
No, I like to. I
your
like
feet
to make a girl happy, but I'm not willing to have all feet licking and all these weird things. But I like to know what a girl likes, and if I
Nah,
can
you can't. Just
facilitate.
be real. Just be Gold. Just be real, bro.
You know?
When he
Man.
says make a girl happy, is he
You
talking
like
about
your
going
feet
down
licked?
or
Yeah,
doing bulk
there you
cutting?
go. No, depends.
Hey,
But
Kingo, can you move your lower parts or can you just move your upper parts?
What? Why are you interested in that? What?
Uh-oh.
Just answer the question, bitch. Are you mobile up top or are you mobile? Answer the question. Just answer the question. Are you mobile up top or your legs don't work? Like, is it from your waist down or your waist up that works?
I'm good. I'm just a bit.
Just answer the question.
I'm trying to fucking even phrase this in the right way. Okay,
He's trying to ask you, man.
I've got
Emotion in the
fusion.
ocean, or you just a
partial
fool in the
fusion
pool?
in my hips.
Yeah. So you like I heard you say you pull yourself. So that means your legs and shit don't work.
Pull yourself.
Oh my god.
Pause on that.
You said no, yeah, pause on that. But he said he crawls around on his arms and shit like a motherfucker that's been shot in the field. So he pulls himself. So
if I
that
ever
means
need to figure out how to fucking stick something up someone's ass, yeah, I come to you because you were talking about.
What are you doing? Okay, God, just go knit. I don't
talking about sticking something up someone's ass.
Thunderstorm, lightning,
right,
hurricane.
rewind it as well. Hey, catch him on this.
Tsunami.
Yeah, I don't want to hear none of that foolishness there, Kingo. Remember, you're in the presence of the Queen. Allow it, man. Allow it, man.
wow, oh Kingo, you're oh King gay.
Wait, are you his queen? Are you Kingo's queen?
You're oh King gay.
Listen, they call me the Queen Mother.
Are you his queen? Are you the queen to his king?
I'm the Queen Mother. Recognize, brother.
Oh, she rhyming. Freestyle Friday in this bitch.
Are you Queen Gold?
Oh Lord, man, I don't even know what a Kingo's got going on over there. A
Hey,
Kingo,
Lady Spade, I got you. If you can hear me, I got you.
Get
But
him right,
anyway.
Ashley. Get him right.
Listen, Queen, I've got a nice little piano here.
You got a nice little what?
Man called you queen. Man called you.
Look at his ass. Listen at his
divine
ass.
essence of female spiritual divinity. So it's nice.
What?
She's
Wait. You know, I'm just fucking around right now. Stop. Jed, did you click on the
honestly, the
last
black woman
one
is God when it comes to
go for
Lady B.
1 second.
I believe
Kingo,
in
please, bro.
I know you're getting excited. Calm down, sis, man. Just
He's
let
trying
it
to
go.
tell you.
One
No,
second,
hold
yeah.
on.
Go forward.
Now, Lady D, he's trying to tell you that he believes the black woman is God. He's trying to talk to you, and you. What are you doing?
Oh,
man?
sorry,
I know, man. You're being
something else right now
unsynchronized.
because I'm trying to make this.
Wow, Lady D, don't fall into this shit.
Man's trying to venerate you, and you're just talking over him. Like, let him venerate
Sorry,
you,
but
man.
I'm thinking of something else. Sorry, brothers.
Lady D, don't fall for that
14
shit.
minutes
Said it too many times.
Nah,
Story of his
14
life.
minutes.
Take the veneration,
I
man.
have to get it out.
She said
Sorry.
she's thinking of
So
something
the
else,
son,
you know.
the brother, and the uncle at the same. Listen to me now. The
Lady D, they on that bullshit. Don't fall for
I
that
know, man.
No,
I
I've
know,
got to be
man.
on the bullshit today,
Take
man.
the
It's been a
veneration,
weekend.
man.
Fuck this, yeah.
Hey, sis, I can get a
Listen,
tan, yeah?
the
I
son
can get a
is
tan.
the father.
What?
Is the
Go on,
stepdad.
tell it. Hold
How does
on,
it work?
Lady D, man. Hold on, Lady D. Say that
I'm trying to
again,
have a conversation.
Lady D, let your king talk,
I
man. Your
want to
king
get a
wants to
tan.
talk.
If I can get a tan, do you reckon that would you accept me? I seriously accept me to try it as a
King
we can get married. No, but honestly, I could get.
Go ahead.
Yes.
You lot are just fucked up. I swear that. All
Let
of
the
you
king
lot.
talk.
Go on, a
Sorry,
king.
I'm gonna have to
Go on.
mute everyone. Sorry.
If I get time,
I'm gonna have to mute everyone.
then it'd be like I actually get quite dark, so I think I'd be like the other Hebrew Israelite brothers and sisters.
Come on.
You know what I mean? But you are a Hebrew Israelite, I believe so. And just like what's his name? I think there was a brother. I really want to name too many names, but yeah. Now big up the Israelite sis, man. I can be one of them. I think I'm half one of them. So
Yeah, you are indeed. You are indeed, brother. You definitely.
But, no, but sis, where are you from? Are you in and around the areas though? I know you're from London, but look, anytime you need to, we go for a coffee, we go for a hot cross bun or something. But listen, anytime you want to take me out, we go.
Anytime
But
you're ready, I can go. We definitely can do that. But make
all right, what's
sure
your
when
have
you
got a
do that,
nickname?
that you've
Have you got what your friends
definitely,
call you? You got a friendly
definitely
name?
had your breakfast. If you're on medication, taking your meds and all of that.
No, but really, but look,
Lady
I'm
D.
part of the. I'm part of the whole.
And make sure you had a couple of Red Bulls and a Magnum, cause you know.
Make sure you bring your piss bowl. Make sure you don't leave your piss bowl.
Listen,
You
no,
not
it'll be
taking now. You
clean
lot are
and
violating this
nice.
thing, you know. I swear down.
Nah.
Kingo, don't
No,
pay
but
them no man. They're haters,
you're not
man.
older.
They're haters.
You're not older than 30 years old right now.
No,
So
I'm older than 30 years old, brother.
All right, you're not older. So look, we're good. But you know, so.
But Kingo, do you like older women? Do you like
Yeah,
older
he
women?
said so we're good.
Older than who though?
Yeah. What is
Do I
what's
like
your
older
age
women?
group?
I
What's
think
the
older
kind of age group?
women in this day and age is probably the safest route to take. You know what I mean?
Oh.
For many reasons, you know what I mean? But
Wait, Lady
I
D,
don't
you
know,
said you was
Kingo.
20.
We had a
You said you was
42-year-old up here the
24.
other day doing the most. I don't know
Lady
about that.
D.
Khan, why are
Didn't
you
you say-
getting involved for Khan, man? You
Sorry, sorry.
Don't worry, Khan. I don't mean to leave you out, Khan. Don't watch nothing.
No, but really, I've got a couple.
Oh God, who let
on my.
fucking conscious up here? I'm trying to talk to Kingo. Who let this other crazy one up here?
Another cop blocker, man.
I believe that. I believe that mixed race people, if they're more Afrocentric, they should be able to have the satisfaction of being able to date and marry one of these beautiful divine essence creatures of
I believe so too, though, Kingo. As long as
I
you're
believe
with the
so.
cause,
You should be able
we
to-
know where you're positioned, we know where you stand, we know you're for it. Of course, you get a whole ebony out here, a whole dark skinned chocolate,
you sure?
sun reflecting ebony. Imagine that. Come
No,
on,
but
I know
really,
you're cackling
honestly,
over there. I hear you. Come on.
that's the thing. But no, listen. And the thing is, yeah, I feel like women don't really carry their they don't carry the surname, or do they? Right?
They don't what?
So listen, we could get married, and you could have a whole name that you can't even, you know what I mean? A lot of
Wait.
people
What's
can't
your name?
pronounce.
Yeah, I hope
I'm
it's
not
not
gonna
a nice
say it.
person's name.
Goldstein.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like black women should be less inclined to be more inward towards their group of people than even men. But
Have you got an African last name though?
Yeah, I do actually. I do.
Oh, come on then, Kingo. You already one in there. Come on. What else you got?
What else
Come
is
on.
no, but look, do you know what it is? Yeah,
He got
I
a
feel like
pamper.
if you make the six foot mark or around there, women usually take men more seriously when they're more physically dominated, physically superior. They don't. I feel like that's the best boundary to sort of break. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I think already. You would like me, but obviously,
hold on. Are you over 6 foot? Are you over 6 foot, Kingo?
Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot.
Come on. Hold on. How do you know
I'm
this?
6
Have
foot.
you stood up and measured
bar.
yourself?
Nigga, you 6 foot.
I've got
It sounds like Lady D's got a list. She's taking it off.
Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
The nose is popping, kind of. You know what I mean? So it's not like
This nigga
like
6
anything
foot.
else really.
Do your
No, but
wheelchair
really,
got 20s, motherfucker? You 6 foot.
Ebony
You say the
and
nose?
No, but really, I think
Ashkenazi.
this.
Hello,
sisters are
KO2.
fun, man.
What's going on, man? Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
No, I don't celebrate.
Happy
that.
Thanksgiving.
This nigga 6 foot. His wheelchair got dubs on it.
Much. I'm so
Happy
glad that my
Thanksgiving.
friend. I'm so glad that my friends from the UK are live today. I just want to say, I don't know, is Thanksgiving celebrated in the UK?
It's you.
Who is this?
This is Chaotic Truth.
Chaotic Truth, aka.
Hey.
Yeah. Can I tell you?
Yo, big up yourself, man. Long time no speak.
Absolutely. Can I tell you guys why I'm so thankful for today?
Yeah,
because you managed to kill all the Red Indians and take their country.
Yes, I am so glad that your ancestors, the British, came to this country.
I'm not related to them.
Fall back. We're not,
Nah, he's fucked up for
we're
saying
not
that, man.
aligned
But let him
with these
finish.
people.
There's
Stop
no
it.
one with
Hey,
British
what the
ancestry
fuck
here.
is he doing? Is this the type of shit that?
Yeah, there's no one with British ancestry here.
I would like to. May I finish, please? Thank you so much. I am thankful that the British, they set sail 500 years ago, and they set sail to a new frontier. An unknown.
This guy's a clown.
Okay, I'll wait, guys, until you guys.
Go on.
Sorry, go on.
Thank
Sorry.
you. I am very thankful that you're
intimidation, fight upon a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed, but my sleep is amazing.
If I can continue, I am very thankful.
He's on fire.
I am very thankful.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
When the white man came to the New World and he saw the savage Indian or native.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
He's taking the piss, Ashley.
Shut the fuck up.
I would definitely like to
And
finish.
I'm black, y'all. And I'm blacker than black. And I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black. I'm blacker than black. Yo, because I'm black and I'm black.
And he saw the savage Indian who was naked. And he civilized.
Shut the fuck up!
He civilized the country.
Shut up!
Created
Hey,
industry.
why you say no? I want to see what you're saying, though, man.
Created. Created industry.
What did he create? Chaotic, where the fuck are you from?
I'm from America, sir. I was born.
Right. Right about now we have Sounds of the Bounty. Not Bounty Killer, just an actual bounty. That's right.
Out in the streets.
Is that Jupiter? Is that Jupiter?
Yeah, we know.
That kind of look like.
We know you'd smash that. We know.
Boy, shit. She get a good head. That bitch. You know what? Back to this nigga. Hey, you.
No, you lot are so
Like
rude.
Jupiter,
Our
though.
dearly
Yeah.
beloved brother, Chaotic, is up here giving his thanks, and look how you lot are doing.
Man,
Come on,
chaotic truth.
give
You
your
gotta be bullshitting, bro. You gotta be bullshitting. You playing, bro. You bullshitting. You gotta be bullshitting, fam.
No, in fact, I'm not. I was just trying to explain to you what I'm thankful for. And I'm thankful for the British colonists who came over and
yeah, you bullshitting.
No, I'm not. America would not exist if it were not for the British coming over here and separating from the monarchy and establishing the greatest country on the planet, which is the United States of America.
Is that what happens? I don't remember it being that way.
That's exactly what happened, and I'm very thankful for that. I'm thankful for the fact that I live in a country that is
the British separated from the monarchy, or the Americans separated from the British.
Well, there was no such thing as America
Or
first.
was it
or
actually Chaotic, the British that sent their disgusting, degenerate,
talking about before
filthy,
1776.
murdering, R-ing, disgusting filth of prisoners over to the Americans, and they savagely took out the Native Americans, wiped them out.
The natives
1776.
The natives were primitive. They were savages. They were living in the Stone Age, and they were doing nothing.
Liberty. Get him off. Get him off.
They were. Hold on, give me a second, guys. They were doing nothing with the country.
But nigga, they was minding their own business. They was minding their own business.
Guys, I'm
Somebody
telling you,
came over here and fucking.
guys,
Oh, bro, you on that bullshit.
I'm not trying to debate. I'm just trying to tell you guys what I am thinking.
What this guy's talking
Brother,
about?
are you not ADOS? Are you not FBA or something? You know?
I'm an American. Okay,
You're an abomination to America.
I don't go by those.
Of course, you're
You're
American.
an abomination to America right now.
Okay, I came over here to
No,
tell
he's
you.
a proud American. That's what he is.
How did you get here?
American.
Who invited your motherfucking ass? How did you get here?
May I continue?
No, nigga, you can't until you tell us how the fuck you got here. How the fuck did you get here?
I am an American.
Nigga, no, nigga, how did you get here? Nigga, ain't nobody, nigga, I'm American. I'm American. Fuck that shit. Nigga, I'm American. How did you get here?
People of the land.
How did you get here? How did you get to this chat?
May I finish, please?
He's Nigerian, by the way.
Listen.
Oh, he's Nigerian.
Yeah,
no, he's Nigerian.
The native. The native was the savage.
Oh, the native.
And you're African, bro. Come on, man. You should know better.
The native. The
One second,
native.
brothers, calm down. So, brother, chaotic.
What is going
in what way?
Let me out, you madman.
Sorry, brother. What way was the Native American savages by any chance? I missed that part of history. Can you
They
help me?
didn't have. Okay, I'll tell you why. They didn't have an advanced infrastructure. They didn't have plumbing. They didn't have electricity. They didn't have a unified educational system. They were savages. They were pretty much living off the land, and there's nothing wrong with that. Most people have lived off the land, but they were living in the Stone Age. While the
they were living
Wait,
with
what about
nature,
the wigwams
brother.
and teepees?
Brother,
And what about the?
would I be correct in saying they were living at one with nature, and because they weren't living with all this infrastructure and all this high, technology, now you're calling them savages?
Yes. I'm
wow.
Wow. Hey, chaotic. When the Europeans actually met the Native Americans, right? They were being peaceful, bro. They were being all nice. So how are they being savage?
Can I?
I mean, that's an offensive thing to say.
The Europeans are the ones that
Hell
betrayed
no,
them, bro.
you can't do shit but what we tell you to do. Quit asking, motherfucker. No, nigga. No, you can't nothing.
None of you guys live in a TP right now. None of you guys live in a reservation, and none of you live in nature. So,
hey, chaotic. Let me ask you this real quick, yeah. The European men raping Native American women, was that savage?
If you ask me this, can I give an answer without anybody interrupting me, please?
When you fuck an Indian lady, yes or
let
no?
him finish, please. I'm trying to hear him out. I'm really trying to have a conversation.
No, fuck that shit. He on that bullshit, lady. Fuck him. Nigga, would you fuck an Indian lady, yes or no?
I'm not attracted to Native American women. I don't.
Would you fuck a savage, yes or no?
No, I don't feel.
You wouldn't. No. So would you fuck a white woman?
I have before. It was like heaven. Yes.
Coonery at its finest, man. What the fuck? You're a coon, bro. How you saying that?
Boy, man.
This nigga confused like a nigga from Get Out. This shit is crazy.
Set him
This
straight,
shit is
man.
crazy, man. Yo, let me ask you one question though. The European men that raped Native American women at the time of them invading the land, was they savages doing that?
You have no facts or evidence to substantiate your claim. Who knows? You don't have a time machine.
The Lakota tribe, the
I've
Shawnee
never
tribe,
seen a white man rape. I've never seen a white man rape,
bro.
Bitch ass nigga, you celebrating Thanksgiving, you stupid fuck. You giving thanks to some shit that literally is what the fuck we're talking about. They didn't come over here. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut up. They didn't come over here. They didn't come over here and give no thanks. They didn't come over here and like, hey, you know what? We're gonna sit down at this table. We're gonna sit down at this table and we're gonna fucking plant corn and you're gonna no, nigga. They came over here and killed them niggas. And this is Thanksgiving. So don't bring your bitch ass in here with that bitch ass shit that you talking about right now, nigga. Really? Nigga, you stupid. So if you trolling, you trolling. But nigga, don't be stupid, bro. You know goddamn well, you know it didn't go down like that. Oh, but actually you saying that you give thanks for it. So fucking give thanks for it. That's cool. Stay to your motherfucking self. But don't bring your bitch ass in here with this fucking shit you spitting, bitch.
You're
The
brainwashed,
fuck
bro.
is
You do
wrong with
realize
you?
you're colonized. You're the
Stupid
colonized nigga I be talking
motherfucker.
about, bro.
Fuck
Niggas
this
like
nigga,
you.
bro.
It's all good though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I would like to finish, please. Again.
Nah, you ain't finishing shit.
Again,
Not as long as you better hope they send me to the back chat. Cause long as I'm in here, you ain't finishing shit, bitch.
Okay. Well, I
Shut up. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
We have no
Shut
idea
up.
in terms of
Shut
what
up.
if there were
Shut
any
the
rape.
fuck up. Shut up.
What I do know
Shut
is
up.
this: we all
Shut up.
benefit off of what the
No, actually,
early
let him talk. Let
settlers-
him talk. Actually, let him have it. No, let him
we,
go.
we,
All
we
right,
all
fuck
we,
that.
we all benefit off of what the early Europeans did. We all live in their hemisphere. We speak their language. We drive their cars. We work in their skyscrapers. The fact of the matter is that if it were not for them doing that, you would be living in a mud hut in Africa throwing a spear at each other. So that is the fact.
Yo, Ashley, tell him to shut up again, bro.
Shut the fuck. Do you hear this nigga? Do
Wait,
y'all hear
wait.
this
Is this
nigga?
Reggie's American cousin?
No, this motherfucker is of this Born Rich cousin.
Brother, you from River State?
Nah, I'm bullshitting. Big up Born Rich. I'm just fucking
But
around.
conscious, I don't understand how you
Fuck this nigga.
how you gonna tell Ashley to tell him to shut up again? But Reggie says the exact same thing for the UK, and you don't say anything, conscious.
No, he don't. Reggie don't be
Yes,
saying that.
he does. He said we need to be grateful
he
for the white
said the
man.
British should go
We need
to
to stop
America. They're
complaining
right for
about
doing
the
that.
white. Listen to me, brother. He tells us all the time. We need to stop complaining about for the white man. We need to give Africa is basically we're all degenerates. Africa is basically not is got nothing going on and nothing now going for it. And yes, it's all about the white man and the British monarchy. So what's the problem with what Chaotic is saying? Saying the exact same thing for America.
Nah, it's not the same thing. He's saying that when I fucked a white woman, it was like heaven. What the fuck? Reggie never said nothing like that, man. That's some next shit.
No, I never.
So when you fucked a black woman, what was it like? When you fucked a black woman, what was it like?
He ain't no free black man.
But essentially, he's saying the same thing that Reggie says. Essentially.
Now, Reggie.
So when you fucked a black woman, what was it like? When you fucked, let's ask this nigga. When you fucked a black woman, what was it like?
Again, sir, I'm married to a black woman now.
Okay, so when you first had sex with your wife, nigga, what was it like?
That is none of your business, my good sir. About what I do
but
with my wife.
so it was, yeah, motherfucker.
Now, I would tell you about previous black women I've had sex with. Yes.
Okay, well then say that then, bitch ass nigga. Don't say about your wife then, motherfucker.
Generally, when you are engaging in sexual acts with black women, it is.
Oh my god.
A lot of times with white women, it's making love. It's a beauty. It's like being in heaven every day.
Is that true, Will?
This nigga trolling.
Wait, you being black?
This nigga trolling.
You being black?
This nigga trolling, bro. This nigga trolling. He gotta be trolling. He got to be trolling.
I think he's serious, you know. I actually think he's serious. That's
no,
the scary
I think
part
this
about
nigga
it,
trolling. He got to be trolling. This motherfucker can't.
I think he's being serious.
I think he's an act. That's what I think.
Yeah, exactly. This is not no real motherfucker.
Get him. He's worse
the
than
fuck
them.
out of
Get
here,
him,
man.
brother Eunice.
This motherfucker's out of bro. This is not you not a nigga. Fuck you. You not a
chaotic.
Bro.
Don't you feel like the Europeans were being devilish the way they basically went into America, deprived them from even having buffaloes, them killing the buffaloes, them creating the buffalo soldiers to kill the buffaloes to starve the Native Americans to submission? Don't you think that's them being evil? They're innocent. How can you say the Native Americans are savages? They're connected to the planet, connected to nature, the creator. Naturally, what the earth is.
Okay, well, I'm trying to answer your question.
They ain't chopping down no trees. They ain't fucking up the air. They ain't creating no.
Well, they weren't.
How can you say that evil?
They were. The reason why they weren't chopping down trees and doing anything else is that they were lazy and shiftless. They didn't develop anything. They didn't build anything of any significance.
So what about their cousins? What about the South Americans, the Mayans?
That was an outlier. I mean, other than Machu Picchu and one or two cities, the pretty much the indigenous people were savages. They really were.
You can't.
Do you realize, right? The Caribbean people, the Tainos, talk about their brothers from overseas coming over and exchanging with them, trading with them. So are they that savage? They were connecting with people overseas before the Europeans went there.
Yeah, I mean, again, you do have your superior people within a group. Like, for example, the superior blacks were the Egyptians. But other than the Egyptians, the African black didn't really do anything with Africa. Let's be completely honest.
So what about their spiritual?
So who the superior? Hold on.
Y'all gonna let this nigga do this? Y'all niggas not gonna say nothing.
1 second. Who are the superior? According to your
What are yours?
things, who are the superior blacks now?
Wouldn't that be not
Well,
you, Black Americans?
the superior blacks now obviously are Black Americans.
Exactly.
The African
Right.
American is the most popular, the most wealthiest, and the most copied African in the diaspora. Nobody is copying.
I agree with that. Absolutely.
Nobody gives a shit about Congo and Angola. Let's be completely honest. So I will admit the African American is.
Hey, Chaotic, let me ask you this question real quick. Yeah, do you know
Go
about
ahead,
the Black
sir.
Madonna? Do you know
Go
about
ahead.
the Black Madonnas in Europe?
Sir, I am familiar. I don't know to a degree to have a conversation about
You
it.
do realize Europeans at one time were worshiping a black woman and a black baby? The first Mary and Jesus was actually black.
Sir.
Hey, say bitch ass nigga, who
This
sent
nigga
you?
don't even know his own history, man. What the fuck?
Whether that is true or not,
Nigga, who sent you? Answer that question. Who sent you over here? Nigga, who sent you?
Whether that
Agents
is
of the Matrix or some shit, man.
Nigga, who sent you?
whether that is
That
whether that is true or not, I'm just giving thanks to the early European settlers for bringing civilization to the New World.
Nigga, who sent you over here?
Hold on,
Who
guys, give me a
told you to
second,
come
guys,
over here?
Guys, give me a second. All I'm doing is giving thanks for
Fuck you.
the
Anyways,
European.
y'all actually celebrate.
Fuck that nigga. Hey, bro, who
Hey,
sent
you
you
know
over
the
here?
Europeans, yeah, used to tie
yo,
up black
hold
women
on,
from
man,
one
hold
horse
on,
to
hold on,
another
hold on.
horse, bro, and beat the horses until they can actually separate the black woman's body, bro. Like they done some evil shit. Like how the fuck are you saying that's
You know
civilized,
this,
man?
and you have a time machine and a camera that you saw this happen before.
There's pictures of them burying hundreds of
How
Indians,
about this
bro.
conscious eye open? Can you show these pictures?
Bro, there are pictures,
where
bro,
are the
in the
pictures?
19th century, bro, of Europeans wiping out villages,
Where are the pictures of them wiping out villages?
bro. You don't do your Google research of the massacres.
Oh no, wait a minute, hold on for a second.
You do your Google. Do you know about the Wounded Knee? Do you know about Wounded Knee?
Sir,
and the Lakota?
Sir, where can I find these pictures? Sir, I'm just
Go
asking you
of the Wounded Knee, as I told you about the Lakota, and the actual Europeans went there, and they said that everything was cool until everything was cool.
Let me ask you a question.
No.
If white people are so evil, why do you live in the UK?
No, Chaotic,
why do you live in Europe,
Chaotic,
sir?
listen, man. I listen to
why
you talk.
do you live in
Nigga,
Europe?
I listen to you talk. Listen to me
why
talk, bro.
do you live in Europe if white people are so evil?
Bro, I listen to you talk. Listen to me
why
talk.
do you live in Europe?
You can't listen. You got a hard head.
Why do you live in Europe? If white people are so evil?
Bro.
Hey,
you're
my
not
bad,
dumb,
y'all.
bro.
My
You're
bad.
not dumb.
Hold on.
People are evil. Why do you live around them?
Bro, I said to you, the Europeans murdered the Native Americans, and they were basically innocent. They told them, look, we signed a little peace treaty, everything's gonna be cool. And when they went away and when they thought everything was all right, Wounded Knee, they killed them all, bro. Killed women, children, babies. How the fuck are you saying that's righteous, bro?
Okay, so what? So what if they did? Why do you live in their
How
country?
the fuck can you say that's
Why
righteous,
do
bro?
you live in their country on their
Is that
continent if they're
angelic? Is
so
that
evil?
holy?
Why
Is
do
that
you live
angelic or
in
holy?
their
You
continent
can't answer me,
in
yeah?
their
All right,
country
cool.
if they're so evil? If they are really evil, why do you live
If they
around?
murdered innocent
Why don't you
people,
live-
bro, they
Where
didn't
are
build
you-
their land
where
off
are
of
your
something
where is your
peaceful. It
family
was
from,
all
sir?
murder,
Where is your family
bloodshed,
from, sir?
blood, sweat, and tears, bro.
Where is your family
You are
from, sir?
upholding murderers,
Where
bro.
is you're upholding murders by living in their country, sir?
I don't live in America, bro. Fuck America, bro.
No, you live in the UK, sir. That's a white country,
America,
sir. You live in the UK,
bro,
sir. That's a white country.
And
you
to your
live in
knowledge,
the
bro, and to
UK,
your
sir.
knowledge-
That is a white country, sir.
And to your
Is
knowledge,
it
bro,
not
who are the
a white
English?
country?
Who
Are you
are
not
the English, bro?
Are you
Who
not
are the
speaking
English?
the white man's language right now, sir?
Bro, and to who are the English?
Are you not speaking the
bro,
white man's?
who
Are
are
you
the
not
English, bro?
speaking
Who
the
are the
white
English?
man's language right now, my good sir?
I've asked you a question,
Are you
bro. Who are
not
the English?
speaking the white man's English right now, sir?
Coon, I've asked you a question. Who
You're
are
a
the
coon
English,
too,
bro?
sir. You're a coon too. You're speaking
No,
the
you
white man's
can't that,
language
man.
just
You
as
can't
much
even
as I
answer a
am.
simple question, bro. I asked you who are the English.
This is funny as hell.
Who are the
Yeah.
English?
You
The
live in
last
the UK,
language, bro,
sir.
is
That is
all
a white
right now that
country.
we're speaking. I've asked you who are the English, bro?
That is a white country, my good sir.
Chaotic truth.
Bro, the Anglo-Saxons, man, fucking hell, bro.
That
You
is
don't
a
know about
white
English?
country, sir. You live in a white country, so you're just as a part.
Bro, you don't know about the Anglo-Saxons. You don't know about William the Conqueror. You don't know about the Romans coming over here. You don't know about the
You don't
history
live
of
in the
Europe.
island.
Do you want me to really
You
break it
live
down
in
for
the
you,
white
bro?
man's country, sir.
Bro, you
You
support
live in the
murderers,
white
bro.
man's country, sir.
Bro, you uphold murderers, bro. I don't support the
live
murderers, bro.
in the white man's country. You speak their
I
language. You drive
understand
their
my
cars.
enemy, bro. I know who my enemy is. You
I
don't
know who
know
my
your
ancestors
enemy,
are
bro.
too,
You
sir. You live
worship
in the
your
white man's
enemy, bro.
country. You live in the
Okay.
white man's country.
Worship your enemy.
Can I ask you a question?
Why do you live in your enemy's
Bro,
homeland,
you
sir?
worship your enemy, bro.
You worship your
That's the
enemy
problem.
every day you wake up
You
in the
being a
UK,
black man
sir.
in America, and
You
your people
worship
getting
your
murdered
enemy
by
every day
nuns,
you
bro.
wake up in the
You
UK,
your
sir.
enemy, your slave master.
You worship your enemy
Really?
every day you're in the UK, sir.
Really, bro?
You worship your enemy every day
Bro,
you wake
there's
up in
no
the
worship,
UK. You're
bro.
not
You
waking up in any
uphold
African
America,
country.
bro. You said
You're not
thank
waking
you
up in
for the
any African
Americans
country.
coming over here.
Your
and
president isn't
murdering the
black.
Indians. That's what you said. I didn't say that, bro.
You are waking up. Yes, I did say
And
that.
the
The
gold
natives
rush
were
of
savages.
America was a
Sir,
dozen of
the natives
Europeans
were
going there,
savages,
bro.
sir.
It wasn't just the English.
You don't live on a
So you don't know
reservation with the
history.
natives. How come you
You're
don't live on a
talking and you
reservation?
don't know history.
How come you don't live on a reservation, sir?
You don't know
How
history,
come
bro.
you don't live on the reservations
You
with the
just
Indians since you
worship
love
the
them so
white
much?
people.
Since
and
you love
look at
the
yourself
Indians
as
so much,
inferior.
why don't you come to America and live in the
You see
reservations
yourself as
with us?
inferior,
If you
and you
love the
worship white people,
Indians,
bro.
my good sir, why don't you
You're
come to
actually
America?
dumb, you know.
If you
Chaotic,
love
you're
the
actually dumb.
Indians so much, sir, why don't you come to America and
Chaotic,
live on
you
the
know you're dumb,
reservations?
right?
If
You
you
know you're
love
dumb.
the Indians so much, sir, come to America
You know
and
you're
live on the
dumb.
reservations. I could
The
drive you to a whole
Europeans,
bunch of
as I
them.
told you in Europe,
If
worship
you
your
love
ancestors,
the
bro. I
natives,
told you
sir,
about the
why
Black
don't you
Madonna,
come
and you
to
don't know
America
about that.
and live on the
You don't know about
reservations,
the
my
Black
good sir?
Madonna.
If
You don't know
you
about the Black Madonna, though.
Go ahead, sir.
Chaotic Truth, can I ask you a question?
Come
Who
on,
do you
nigga.
vote?
Go on, Don.
Who do you vote for? Do you vote for Trump last election?
Absolutely. I voted for him in 2016. And
Hey, I voted for Trump too, but that don't mean I like you, bitch ass nigga. Fuck this bitch ass nigga. Hey, bro, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Cause you know what? If shit was to pop off,
Shit's not gonna pop off, sir. We
if
live in
nigga,
a
if bro,
society,
no,
sir.
nigga,
It's not gonna pop off. The
Okay,
white
you
man
know what?
The white man
Hey,
is
look.
never gonna let. The white man is never gonna destroy his own economy for some fucking stupid civil war, sir. You're out of your mind. There's so many companies.
You're actually a dumbass, you know. You don't know
No,
about the
What
trafficking that's
the
going on,
fuck?
bro.
The only place where it's
The
gonna pop
white
off,
man.
the only
You
place where
Uncle
You don't know
Ruckus
about Joe
ass
Biden
bitch.
and them lot.
You
The
Uncle
Democrat
Ruckus
Party
ass
and all the
bitch.
the
fucking
only place
investigations
that
by
You
the
Uncle
FBI.
Ruckus ass bitch.
the only place
You're
is gonna
actually
pop off
slow,
is some
chaotic,
third
man.
world
You don't
country,
even know
sir.
about your own government, man.
You know
You
what?
know
You know
about your
what?
own
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna let you slide a little bit because I can kind of understand what you're saying, but the way you came, bro, you wrong as fuck, nigga.
Don, what was your question, Don? Because you sound more sophisticated than me.
Yeah, I was going to
No,
say
chaotic,
that.
you were saying white man.
No,
What
nigga,
fuck
no,
is
no,
white
no,
man,
no,
bro?
Don. Hold on, Don. I'm talking to
Dumbass
this
nigga.
punk bitch ass nigga. Bro, nigga, you ain't nigga, you ain't did shit. You ain't did shit, bro. You ain't did shit, nigga. Nigga, Don not talking to you. I'm talking to you,
Don, do you
bitch.
think William
Don
Jones
not
will have the
talking
same
to you.
respect for drug
I'm
dealers in the black
talking to you,
community,
bitch.
murderers in the black
Once
community,
again,
Don?
Don
Do you
not
think
talking
that-
to you.
Don, do you
Don
think
not
that
talking
William
to you.
Jones will
Mind
have
of
the
a
same
slave,
Don
bro.
not talking.
Yo, family, do me a favor. Please don't speak. Stay on mute, or just don't speak for a second, please, while I address you, if you don't mind. Please, brothers. We come to that point where I'm gonna have to moderate. You know, I'm trying to enjoy my bourbon biscuits and my peppermint tea, but I've got to now moderate because you lot won't let each other speak, right? Take your time. If you could, yeah, Chaotic Truth, you probably turned your mic up so that you could, you know, be heard. If you could turn it down because it's distorting. Ashley, let's come with more intelligent conversation than motherfucker. Like, come on, brother. You can do better than this. It's not that deep. Like, let's talk. Because I think we have the basis of a good conversation here. Keep our cool. All right. Chaotic Truth, yeah. You want to say something and then I'll get someone to respond.
Yes, thank you so much. Sorry, and I turned the mic down. Is that better?
Yeah, way better.
Okay.
Thank you.
I would like to ask Don a question. Don, I've been on here for 15 minutes and I've been trying to say why I'm thankful, but I do have a question for you, Don. Do you think William Jones, who is a fellow American like myself, do you think that he has this same visceral hatred for the drug dealers in the black community, the murderers, the single mothers, the black kids who shoot randomly and hit little black kids and kill them in Chicago? Do you, Don, let me ask you a question. Do you, I know you're not from America, but do you think he has that same visceral hatred for those people like he has for me? Keep it real, Don.
Well, I'm assuming he does, right?
I don't know. Let's ask him.
Reasonable person would.
Let's ask him. William, do you have that same visceral hatred? Do you call the murderers in the black community bitch ass niggas? Do you call the drug dealers bitch ass niggas? William, go ahead, sir.
To be honest with you, Mr. Mother, never mind. Judge told me to be civil, so I'm gonna be civil. You know what? That's their business. What they do is what they do. If they were to approach me and I were to run into them, and I'm looking them in their face, and I'm just like, nigga, you the one that just killed that innocent kid, you bitch ass nigga, I may go in on them. Bro, I serve. That's what you don't know. I went over there to do my nigga. Bro, you don't know me. You just run your mouth. This is what makes me mad about people like you. Because of the way I talk in my lingo, you fully assume that I'm just some thug ass mother from the street. Since Jed told me chill, so I'ma chill. But bro, I'm not. It just makes me mad when people like you come in here.
Hold on.
I don't know if you sound
William
like
Jones.
you.
William
What
Jones.
up, bro?
How does it feel when a first or second generation immigrant from Nigeria ridicules you and answers you questions about gangbangers and drug dealers? Unbeknownst to him, you are a veteran and you fought for your country. How does that make you feel?
It doesn't make me feel no type of way. It doesn't make me feel any type of way. Sometimes when people like that ask certain things, they're asking for a reason. Maybe they want to know, or maybe they're in that lifestyle, or maybe they fucking may think that they may have some kids that are in that lifestyle. They may have someone that is in that lifestyle. If it's not being, if it's being brought to me as a honest question, then cool. That's what it is. I'll let you know. But some of my family members were gangbangers. You know what I mean? Some of my family members right now, as we speak, are crack slangers. Hang out on the block. I don't. I used to, but I don't. You know what I mean? I don't hate the motherfucking drug dealer. I don't hate the motherfucking, you know what I mean? I don't hate them. I dislike what they do, but I'm not finna fucking down and frown on them. Nigga, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You out here dealing drugs. You out here doing whatever the fuck is what they may do. That's what the fuck they may do to get by. They community, whatever they going through is how they may have been raised. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they going through is what they been going through. So for you to bring your ass on here and talk that shit about motherfuckers who, from what you're saying, the blacks that do this, nigga, you black. You just didn't do what they did. So don't come on here with that bullshit like you're greater than thou. Because in the eyes of the white man, punk, you still a nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? That's why I started talking shit to you. Because of how you tried to come over here and portray yourself like you're greater than thou. Nigga, if it went down, I would stand side by side with you and shoot shit down if we had to. Because you're black. But when the war was over, I'd punch you in your mouth. Because I don't believe you would get down with me. And I may be wrong.
All right, cool, man. That's enough, man. You talking bare shit. But you made sense, but it's just extra shit, man. Yeah, man. That was some emotional tirade, man. You missed the points. I threw you the fucking through ball, the alley-oop, and you missed it.
Chaotic.
Can I say one thing to him?
I've got a question for Chaotic. Chill out a minute.
Can I speak to him, Jedi, real quick?
Yeah, no,
Hey,
I'd rather hear ladies first, please.
Oh yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Thank you. Now, I've just got a question for Chaotic. Like, I was listening to the points that he was making, yeah, whether they're sarcastic or whatever the case may be. But is there anything you do condemn? First ancestors? Yeah. Is there anything you condemn them for, brother?
I can't hear you because that thing just came up. The overlay came up. What did you just ask?
Oh, I was just asking, is there anything you condemn the British settlers for that came to America? Do you not condemn them for anything?
No.
Wow. Okay.
No.
Hey, can I ask him one thing real quick?
Do you know
Chaotic,
about...
when you're saying to me... Huh?
No, go on.
I was saying, Chaotic, when you're saying to me, like, oh, yeah, remember, like, you're speaking a white man's language. Bro, you got to remember the Europeans were in caves. They didn't even have a language before, bro. So you got to remember who actually civilized them, like I was trying to tell you. And also as well, what do you think about, like, COINTELPRO, all the things set up against black people within America and, like, Black Wall Street getting bombed out? What do you think about that?
COINTELPRO.
Well, COINTELPRO is bullshit.
COINTELPRO. What's wrong with you, that man?
Oh my shit! Oh my fucking god! I'm so anxious to get the shit out. I'm fucking it up. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. But what do you think?
Well, first of all, conscious eye open. I've been living in America all my life, so I could tell you that COINTELPRO is what lazy.
Was it with Don't get his name wrong as well. I might get it wrong. J. Edgar Hoover.
Yeah. Here goes the
thing. He said there won't be no other black messiah unless we create him.
Conscious eye open. Let me answer your question, okay, sir? COINTELPRO has been over exaggerated by lazy, shiftless niggas. COINTELPRO,
man.
Okay. I would love to answer conscious.
No, but let him go. Let him go.
Thank you so much, sir. COINTELPRO is the go-to for lazy, shiftless niggas who are degenerates. Any downtrodden black who hasn't achieved anything in life, who wants to make an excuse for their failures, they're gonna always blame COINTELPRO. So
COINTELPRO, yeah, COINTELPRO. What do you think about Ronald? What's his name? Ronald Reagan. After that, he done another.
I'm trying to answer your question about Ronald Reagan too. I was going to get to that. So when they say the war on drugs, right? See, Black Americans, the ones who cry this nonsense, they will have you believe that there were white federal agents going door to door distributing drugs. When the case that is actually not the case.
Oh wow.
No, okay.
Do you know an agent from
Oh wow. Hold on.
I would like to answer,
bro. Bro. Like you.
Let him go.
Nah, bro. Cause he's not on this chat talking to no idiots. You think that you? Fuck that, bro. I can't sit here and listen to that shit. I can't sit here and listen to that shit.
I would like to answer the question.
Nigga, no, because you just said some stupid shit.
No, but let him go. Let him finish his point. Let him finish real quick.
Man, okay.
Don't worry. It's calm.
There are drug stores and liquor stores on every block in every neighborhood in America. Now, when somebody's drinking alcohol and they kill someone driving, there is no excuse in the courts. You can't say, well, they put alcohol in every damn store and every grocery store everywhere. So even if there were drugs, nobody forced blacks in Harlem and other places to do drugs. So again, it's only lazy, degenerate blacks.
No, it's social engineering.
That's what the fuck?
Conscious eye open. Can I finish your question, please? Now,
yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm giving you my answer. You could be right. I'm giving you what my answer is. My answer is this. Is it social engineering when a person gets drunk and they drive and kill someone?
They've been programmed, bro.
Okay, so fine. So you can't. So if we're gonna use that argument of social engineering, let's use it in the courtroom for people who are drunk driving. That there's a conspiracy to keep people intoxicated to fund the alcohol. So let's do the same thing there. So again, if we're not gonna do it for alcohol, don't do it for drugs. Most blacks don't do drugs. See, and again, if I were to come over here and said that most blacks do drugs, people would say, oh, that's stereotyping. Most blacks don't do drugs. The people around me, the people that I know, don't do drugs, don't do hard drugs, don't really drink for real. The fact is that nobody's forcing you to do drugs. And to answer your question about Black Wall Street, if listening to niggas, you would think Black Wall Street was in fucking Manhattan. Black Wall Street was 2 blocks of 1-story buildings that, yes, there was a race white, right? But here goes the thing, though, sir. Conscious eye open. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of black towns and black communities and black cities that have been untouched by whites. Detroit is a major city and was given to niggas, and niggas destroyed it. Jackson, Mississippi is a city right now controlled and operated by blacks. Atlanta is a city controlled and operated by blacks. Conscious eye open. Do not listen to these dumb black degenerate Americans who are going to lie to you, because
Papa, sorry to interrupt you. I heard you speak on
Lady D. This is really trying to get this out.
On Detroit. How does he explain then the Flint? How does he explain the Flint water?
You gotta listen to him though. Let him get his point across.
That are controlled by blacks. Black police chiefs.
But brother, blacks don't control the water in
black council.
Blacks don't control the water.
Stop. I'm an American. I live here. I can tell you that there are complete cities right now that are completely ran by blacks. And a lot of these cities have been destroyed by black mismanagement. And I will admit there have been cities that are destroyed by whites too, and they're in little towns too. But the fact is that don't get me with this Tulsa bullshit, because the whites didn't come in.
But bro, that don't mean you bring your bitch ass in here and talk about black Americans like you not one of us, bitch.
The whites.
What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Conscious eye open. The whites didn't go into Harlem and destroy it, and you know what happened in Harlem?
You don't. I don't. What you saying? Don't bring your bitch.
They called it the Harlem Renaissance. Blacks became millionaires. Even to this day, you have a lot of blacks whose grandparents were well-to-do in Harlem, and they're well-to-do now because of generational wealth in Harlem. So Harlem is a city that was untapped and untouched by white racism, supposedly. So there are plenty of successful cities, and there are plenty of cities that were burnt to the ground in race riots. Tulsa being one of them. So
what I'm saying to you, Chaotic, right?
Nobody give a fuck
I'm
about that
hearing
weekend.
exactly
Man,
where
quit.
you're coming from, bro. Don't think I'm not listening. I'm hearing what you're saying. But I'm saying
Thank
to
you,
overrule, you have a whole heap of whistleblowers in departments in America, right, of a certain agencies like Robert Connors that said that they made projects against black people to attack them socially, even through music, through drugs, plant weapons into communities and get them to shoot each other. Like, bro, how can you not see that there's an actual hidden agenda against black people, but you're saying you're for America? That don't make sense. And you got certain whistleblowers in America that told you that the government is against the black community actually progressing. So how the fuck can you say that the American dream is for black people? This is what I'm trying to ask you. There's actual evidence, bro, to prove this. If you don't know who Robert Connor is, just say you don't know.
Okay, let me answer your question. The very same country that supposedly does all these tricks with black people, for some reason, they've allowed blacks to become millionaires, billionaires, the most famous blacks on the planet. They've allowed blacks to have cities. They've allowed blacks to go into industries. They've allowed blacks to create businesses. So in one breath, we say that these programs are designed to destroy blacks. And the very next thing we say that, well, black Americans are some of the most successful blacks on the planet. So which one is it? Are they trying to destroy black Americans, or are they trying to make black Americans the wealthiest blacks in the African diaspora? I'm confused. Which one is it? Because
Are they using black Americans to profit? Or are they using black Americans to profit? Throw that in there. Throw that in there, bitch. Throw that in there.
No. We have to have a proper conversation, guys.
Are they using black Americans to profit?
No,
are they using black Americans to profit? Are they using black Americans to profit? Answer that question, nigga. Answer that question. Are they using black Americans to profit?
No African American, conscious eye open, would want to trade places with any fucking Liberian, any fucking Congolese, any fucking Sudanese. That nigga William.
Well, y'all don't let this weak ass nigga slide his bitch ass.
I bet you if I bought William a one-way ticket to any African country, the nigga would turn that ticket down. He would not want to go.
Hey, he don't know me, dude. He don't know me.
Full of shit.
Hey, but Chaotic, what I'm saying to you is,
I'm gonna go over there because I've been there before, you stupid fuck. I've toured around the country. I'm ex-military. You dumb fuck. You stupid. You just chatting shit.
Actually, what I'm trying to get him to see, there is police brutality,
giving him
racism,
the fucking
discrimination. Do you ignore that, Chaotic, though? Do you ignore that?
There is no discrimination, sir. Nobody is stopping you from going to the library.
There was a teacher, right? There was a teacher in America, bro, that called a student nigger.
Are you going to answer? Allow me to answer the question that you asked me, sir. Again, sir, there's no discrimination in America. Nothing is stopping you from going to the library. Nothing is stopping you from starting a business. Nothing is stopping you from majoring in the STEMs. Nothing is stopping you from starting a business in America, sir. There are 1 million black millionaires in this country, sir. You know how?
So wait, what about Trayvon Martin? What about Sandra Bland? What about all the incidences of black people being killed by racist police officers, bro?
Don't fall prey to that bullshit media that comes out of America. There are blacks right now who murder whites at astronomical numbers. So what do they call it? Extra racial or outside racial crime is heavily in the favor of blacks. Blacks commit more crimes against other races of people than other races of people commit against blacks. Those are FBI statistics.
Boy, do y'all hear this? Where you getting that from? Do y'all hear it? Like this why I don't fuck with you, bro. You on it? You not being intellectual. You not being intellectual, bro. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Let me answer Couch's eye open. So 1 minute, the white man, he will write in a book that your ancestors were buck broken. You dumb niggas believe it. But then the very same white man who will collect data and stats, you don't believe that one. So which one do you believe and which one you don't believe, you dumb black bastards?
Hey, but Chaotic, how can you call your own people that? Don't you think that's coonery?
Sir,
Don't you
Boy,
think that's a
this,
bit coonery?
Sir, I live in America, my good
this is
sir.
what you call a rich
Hey, what I'm
coon.
saying,
This is what you
yeah,
call a
there's
rich
actual
coon.
racism in
This
America,
is
bro.
what you call a rich coon. He may not even be a rich coon.
Like the shopping while being black.
Captain's eye open. There is
Black
no
in
such
New
thing as
York.
shopping while black, sir. Quit
Yeah.
stealing. Quit stealing.
But they actually said to certain black people, get out of this shop. You might not be able to afford this.
Sir.
Stereotyping
Bro,
them,
this
bro.
shit crazy.
Stereotyping
This shit
them. They're telling
crazy.
me
And
that's
y'all
not
sitting
racist.
over here, y'all niggas is buying into this bullshit.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go on mute.
But chaotic,
Y'all
you
niggas,
gotta
yeah,
admit
nigga,
that
be
America,
done,
the
be
American
done, nigga.
dream
Get
is
your
the black
bitch
man's
ass up out of
nightmare,
here,
bro.
nigga.
Like, seriously,
all
man.
right, let's
Bro.
try to get to the crux of this though. Yo,
I was
yo,
trying. Big up, Born.
yo,
My hubby's here.
yo. Let me have
Born
a word.
rich.
Conscious.
Yo. I don't understand where he's coming from, man. That guy is literally lost, man. He really supports all the presidents. He loves Christmas, Thanksgiving, all that shit, man. You just gotta let him be. Let him be. You know what I mean?
And this was crazy, bro. Like if he would have came in here a little different, like if it was different, this is why I'm talking to his bitch ass how I'm talking to him. If it was a little bit different, if there was a little bit different, you know what I mean? And there was some listen to what he's saying.
Deeper than this, because I think I had this conversation on snipers.
Listen,
can y'all hear me? Is my signal?
He's ignoring
yeah,
Jeffrey.
we can hear you, boy.
Born Rich, go
I
ahead.
hear you, boy.
Hey,
keep talking, boy. Why you stop talking?
Yeah, boy, man. Talk to Labuto, man. Come on, man. What's going on? You like shook or something? Open panel. This is what you get to do. You get to talk. You get to interact, and you know when you're giving the.
I think
the
it's his
floor,
connection.
why is it all on
Yeah, he
me?
probably
it might be
lose
his connection, you know.
No, but
Yeah, he's gonna come back. He's gonna come
that
back.
dude is somebody sent him, bro. Somebody sent him. Somebody
100%, man. I don't know
sent that
what the, I
motherfucker.
don't
You
know
know what I
who
mean?
sent
That's
him,
why I
though.
was like, damn, you bitch ass nigga, who sent you? He wouldn't say nothing. They sent him. Somebody that wasn't like I was trying to get at his ass and conscious. Yo, crazy.
No, I know you're trying to get at him, man. But I was saying,
Well,
be
hold
easy,
on,
man.
because
You know
I
what I
don't want it
mean?
to go crazy again, brother.
We say, Lady
Brother
D.
Ashley, I don't want it to go crazy again. 1 second, conscious. You've got to learn to share a mic, conscious, for real. I know you hear other voices and you will just refuse to shut up. Like, shush a minute.
What is
So,
Ashley cutting
chaotic.
out?
Question,
Yes.
because I heard you talking about you know, like Detroit was given to the blacks, and I picked up on that, and I'm like, well, hold on, and you're saying that the blacks destroyed it, yeah? So I'm
Yes,
saying,
they did.
well, the blacks don't control the water, brother. And we know about the Michigan, the Flint, you know, water situation. We hit when I talk to other people from Detroit. I've never been to America, so I can't say.
Yes.
But I've got a load of friends,
Yes.
people, associates that are over there, right?
Yes.
And they always tell me about the gentrification of Detroit. How Detroit we used to once have factories and mass production buildings and stuff, and they literally just bulldozed down the place, made employment so bad that blacks are suffering, and like they're really going through it out there. So for me to hear you now say that blacks, go ahead, yeah.
So, Lady Divine, now I'm pretty sure you've heard, especially Black Americans, say this. Black Americans will swear up and down that they invented everything. Black Americans will swear up and down and say that they built the country. So you would think that, hey, look, man, you would think that the blacks, since they invented the aqueducts and gave it to the Romans and the Greeks, they would figure out how to get the lead off the damn water in Michigan, right? So the fact of the matter is that I think it was a blessing that that certain industries failed and allowed blacks to take over the city, and it gave us a clean slate. And so all these genius blacks that we have in our race, how come they didn't, all these engineers, how come they didn't figure out how to manage the water supply? How come they didn't figure out how to clean the water? How come they didn't figure out how to create another industry? Because we created everything else, right? We invented every damn thing. So why not recreate it in Detroit, a city that literally was handed to you? The skyscrapers were handed to you. The roads were handed to you. The water was handed to you. The electrical
Because,
grid was
brother,
handed to
they
you.
will argue and say that the government
Wait a minute. I'm answering.
Oh, nigga.
Lady Divine, give me a second. I know, Lady Divine, you've heard Black Americans say this before. You've heard them say that they invented everything out of thin air. They've done everything.
Oh my God.
Why couldn't they create industry, and why couldn't they manage an infrastructure that was already there in Detroit? If they invented, listen.
Yo, Mike, is this my microphone working?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you
Born.
now,
Just give him
Born.
1 sec.
Born, do you hear this shit, Born? Born, do you hear this nigga?
Chaos, brothers, please, back to order.
Yeah, let me
Born,
step in, though.
I'm gonna
Let
let
me
you
step
go,
in.
Born, but I just want to finish hearing his response
Thank
about
you so much.
Detroit. Yeah.
And I'm gonna bring it home, Lady Divine. Lady Divine, I could tell that you're highly intelligent, and for the life of me, I don't understand.
This nigga's
and I don't understand how a superior black such as yourself would be around people like William, because I would actually
This nigga Steve Harvey.
I would walk across the street if I saw William. But here goes the thing: black people literally will say out of their fucking mouths in America that they invented everything, that they've built every fucking thing. So if a city is left to you after the automobile industry leaves, then that would mean to me as a black, maybe I can create another industry and bring it here. Since our ancestors built and invented every damn thing, then maybe we can clean the damn water. What it really is, Lady Divine, is that a lot of people in Detroit were lazy and shiftless, and they mismanaged the government. And a lot of these people black people are the cause of why Detroit looked like Mogadishu in the 80s and the 90s. Good thing that there's redevelopment and urbanization now. But the fact is, Lady Divine, is that I don't give excuses to blacks anymore. I know because I lived around blacks. We are our own worst enemy in America. I don't know how it is in the UK, but I know how niggas are in America. And people like William, they would love to see the black community look like Mogadishu because he's an ignorant nigga.
Boy, that nigga.
What about the white people, though? That's
I don't give a fuck about white people and what they do. I care about black
But
people.
you love America so much, though.
Don't
What
fall for
about the pedophiles, though?
There are black
conscious,
pedophiles too.
conscious.
Stop the bullshit. I worked in the courts. There are black people who are pedophiles too. Stop.
What about Harvey Weinstein? Like Harvey Weinstein too?
No, nigga, this nigga.
Because all you're gonna keep asking him is, do you know about? Yes, we all fucking know about. Shush, man.
Nah, he don't know shit.
Shut
You
up.
don't know who the fuck he is. This nigga there brainwashed as fuck. You need to wake that nigga up.
Like conscious, you're about to big up yourself, man. But yeah, let them speak, please, family.
Yo, Mike, is my mic working, y'all?
Yeah, we can hear you.
My connection is fucked, man. Salute everybody.
Big up.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless trying to talk to the brother. He's gonna have a lot of white supremacist talking points. You see what I'm saying? So we can listen to this all day. We've heard this from black people, white people, yellow people, brown people, everybody. So that's not important. I want to get to something deeper that we spoke about the other day on Sniper's channel. Now, Chaotic, where's your family originally from, brother?
The universe.
No, this nigga is fucked up about the universe.
Yeah, he's not gonna answer. I've been trying to get this bitch.
Ashley, relax. Chaotic, you're an adult.
All right,
brother.
boy. Go ahead, boy.
You're an adult. You're a very intelligent adult, brother. Where's your family? What country is your family from, brother? If you don't mind me asking.
I do actually, and I'm not going to answer that question.
Nigeria.
Yeah, I already talked to you. So you're from Nigeria, right? You're from Nigeria. We already had this conversation. We had this conversation the other day, and it's a lot of like first generation Nigerians that have these type of talking points towards Black Americans. I guess I'll ask you, Chaotic, why is that? Why is it specifically we're seeing this growing number of Nigerians fleeing their hometown, running to America just to have this disdain for Black Americans once they get here and thrive?
To be completely honest with you, and if I can answer your question, you would be surprised and shocked to know that most Africans have disdain for their own birth country. That's the reason why they left. Because Nigeria, Angola, Ghana, Congo are shitholes. That's why they left. Nobody wants to live there, sir. Nobody wants to go to those countries. No, I will admit Luanda.
He left Africa just to diss Black people. What the fuck?
I would no. Don't get me wrong. I'm an equal opportunity nigga basher. I will bash any type of Black, even myself. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm disgusted in myself. The fact of the matter is that yes, I've made videos. Dog.
Yeah, because you a bitch. Because you a bitch. That's why.
Like your people are innocent, bro. They got preyed upon. How the fuck are you blaming them? Like, come on, man.
Because you's a bitch. Like, bro, you don't know me. You just because the way I talk.
I don't want to know
because the way I talk. You think because of the way I talk. Hold on. Let me get through talking to this punk. Let me get through talking to this punk, pussy ass, sorry ass, bitch made ass nigga. Bro, you's a bitch.
I'm afraid
You've been talking to somebody white. You hang out with a whole bunch of white people. I've hung out with white people.
Daily Spade is funny.
I've hung out with white people. This how I know you. This why I know you talking like that.
I hang out with
Cause you's a bitch.
No, I hang out.
No,
with
you nigga.
I hang out with superior black.
Nigga, no, you don't.
So you
Lady Divine don't even like you. Lady Divine don't even like you.
Why
I don't need
Lady Divine don't even like you, bro.
Why you trying to use Lady D as the
Lady
barometer?
Divine don't even like you.
I don't need Lady D to like me.
Lady Divine don't even like you, but you talking about I hang out with like Lady Divine. Nigga, Lady Divine don't like you, bitch. This is Trill fam. You think somebody over here like you, pussy? This is a Trill fam, nigga. We don't fuck with niggas like the likes of you, bitch.
It's starting to become like a
profile.
You're reaching, man.
That's a superior black.
Americans do better, man.
It's
Can I
crazy.
your ass right now?
But y'all know what's crazy. Y'all know what's crazy though. It's the people who say these claims, right? You have your Reggies, and then you got your Labudos, and like these are people with no children or anything. They just come online and talk and self-hating. The brother said, I even look in the mirror and hate what I see in the mirror sometimes.
No, I'm talking about my behavior, sir.
No,
you talking about your complexion, nigga. Don't lie.
Not my complexion.
He hates his complexion, guys.
You don't. No, that's not
wish
true.
he could be white, and that's the problem. That bothers him that he can't be white, right?
No, sir.
So instead of, and you know what it is, I say this like I said about protest.
Tell him again, boy.
Protest in America, right? When y'all see black people running crazy during these protests, it's because they're angry, but they don't know who to direct their anger at. And I think that's what's happening to this brother Chaotic. He's angry. He just doesn't know who to direct his anger at. So by proxy, he just says, who's closest to me? Oh, these niggas is close to me. Let me direct my anger to them since they're close to me in proximity. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I give smoke.
You crack the code, man.
You gotta
yeah.
I give smoke to white
This
people.
nigga Ados, man. And the man
Yeah.
No, he's Manosphere, Snipes. You know he ain't Ados. This your people. So you chill, Sniper. He come from your country.
Lady Divine.
Yeah, he's Nigerian, ain't he? Ain't he Nigerian?
No, let me say it because I said this the other day. I said this the other day, and Sniper got a little upset. No,
bitch, you Nigerian, bitch.
Hold on, Ashley. When I said this the other day, Sniper got upset. But it is this new influx of Nigerian coons that come to America. Well, I'm bringing Nigeria. It's a brand new generation of Nigerian coons.
USA.
Let's go, boy.
I don't know what's in the water. I don't know what's in the water, Ashley, but it's a lot of Nigerian coons that come on these platforms.
Oh, yeah, get your ass up out of here. Get your ass up out of here. Get out of here, bitch.
I can't talk. I mean, I would love it.
Okay, well, look, we don't want you to talk. Get your bitch ass out of here. That's what we've been trying to tell you, motherfucker. Leave. Leave.
Have a good one.
But Ashley,
exit.
That's not how
Man, fuck him. Fuck him, Lady D. Fuck that nigga. Nigga, push that X. Push that X. Push that X, bitch.
No, but hold on. Whether we like
push that X,
bitch.
Like
what he's saying or not, the fact of the
Lady
matter
D,
is, anybody
Lady D, you know I never
here.
disrespect you, Lady D, but fuck him.
Bro. Anybody
fuck him, Lady
can
D.
come up here, bro. Listen to me. 1 second. No, 1 second. But bro, give me 1 second. I know I hear you, bro, but give me 1 second. The fact of the matter is, whether we like what he's saying or not, he can come up here and say any fuck shit he wants, literally anything. We just got to know how to come back and have a good argument for him. Shouting and screaming at him is not a good conversation. Like, just make sure you got your argument for comebacks. Come on, man, let's go. But brother, Chaotic, come.
Yeah. Push that X, push that X, bitch. Push that X, bitch. I let ladies, nigga. I'm still saying, push that X, bitch.
Yes.
Push that X, bitch.
Before I leave, Lady Divine, thank you so much for being a civilized individual. It's blacks like you that we need more in our race. See, people like William, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I saw this big dumb nigga walking my direction down the street, I would literally walk across the street. These types
you better, bro. You better, because I'm gonna beat your bitch ass up.
He's violent. You hear him out of his own mouth.
Yeah, I'm violent as fuck, nigga. I serve my country.
He would attack his own people. Listen to him.
I went to shoot people.
Listen to him. He's violent. He's a typical
violent as fuck, bro. They know this. You're just now learning this. You act like you preaching to the choir. You preaching to the choir.
Barely speak proper
But
English.
you know what?
He's
You
violent.
need niggas like me to point your finger.
Niggas like you
I'm
didn't
the
do
bad
nothing.
guy.
Niggas like you didn't do
I'm
nothing.
the bad.
When the white
This
man
hey
was
y'all, this
kicking
is
your ass,
Scarface
nigga.
moment.
If
You need
niggas
niggas like
you
me.
didn't stop the slave trade, nigga.
You need niggas like
like
me.
you didn't stop the slave trade. Niggas like you didn't help George Floyd
Nigga.
when he had that white man's neck on his knee on his neck.
White man, you just white man knee on his neck. Listen to him. Listen to this motherfucker.
Maybe they all get along, brother.
William. You're not
Hell
tough.
no, get your hey man. There's a button. There's a button that has an X on it on your phone. Push that X, bitch. Push that X.
You're not tough, sir.
Get your Nigerian ass up out of here.
American panel, yo. Come on, man.
Get your Nigerian ass up out of here.
Big up,
Get out of here, Nigeria.
Big up, man.
Nigeria. Get your Nigerian ass out of here.
Yo, calm down, man. You've been at it that long, yo. I've been away for 6 hours. William, come on, man. Give it a rest, man.
Now the thing is, we had this conversation before. The thing is, like the brother, and we're starting to find this a lot in America, is that a lot of people that come to America from different countries, they don't have the history or the same struggle that we had, right? So if
my nigga, you never had no struggle. You never enslaved, man.
Stacks, but
Shut
Stacks,
the fuck up,
but Stacks, no, but listen, you have to listen. You have to understand, Lady D. Stacks is in the same boat.
Why are you getting involved?
Shut the fuck up. No one invited you. We're having a conversation here. Shush your mouth.
Yeah, I'm trying to
No, we want to hear from you right now.
Listen, Stacks is in the same boat.
Leave me alone, man.
Talking. Shut up, man.
Stacks is in the same boat as chaotic, right? Because, and I kind of understand it.
What do you mean?
If you had to flee your country and the white man opens the doors to his country for you to flee and come in for free, then you're gonna be indebted to that white man or that.
I'm not indebted to no white man.
Allowed you.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it don't surprise me when Stacks comes over here and the white man says, if Stacks goes to the UK and the white man says, them damn Caribbeans, I don't know, they're just out of control. Stacks is gonna say, oh shit, this white man is in a sense my daddy. My daddy opened the door for me to come here. So if my daddy said the Caribbeans are savages, then I am going to say the Caribbeans are savages. And that's the same thing we're doing in America.
My nigga, this thing about your Americans, we went through this struggle. My nigga, you didn't go. Your ancestors have, not you, bro. You lived a nice life in America, bro. Stop lying to yourself. You ain't going through no struggles in America. Zero.
So
stop trying to put yourself in the same category. That's a disrespect to your ancestors, man. You didn't go through no slavery. Your back was not whipped, bro. You ain't trying to say you ain't serving no plantations. You're making a lot of money, bro. You're in America living nice. You got a house over your head. Like, come on, man. Why are you comparing yourself to the struggle of your ancestors, man? Like, you ain't went through that.
Yeah, because I'm
a part of it.
And why are you running around with a picture of a black woman, i.e. me?
Who's that?
Why are you little
Who's that woman?
Fassy? Why are you running around with
Now I got sent this picture by someone.
And it's not even a picture, it's a video. You're so lazy, you couldn't even get a picture.
Nah, someone sent this to me, man. Who is this though?
Yeah, but why are you taking from a video, bro? You're sloppy with your trolling. It's not even
no, man. I don't even know who this is, man.
Yeah. But anyway, Stacks, stop worshipping the black woman and actually
is that you?
Find a black woman. How about we start there?
Is that actually you, yo?
Stacks? Go and find you a black woman. You're begging for our attention constantly. And guess what, Stacks, Mr. Magoo? It just doesn't
work.
You
6 years ago. Imagine you right now.
It doesn't work, Magoo. It doesn't work for you. Like you try so many times.
I'm chill. As long as that bitch ass niggas
trying to marry this woman on my PTR,
y'all niggas talking about coons, and y'all just literally let a coon
right
up in there.
Right now, bro. It's not even that he's cooning, but I'm
seeing a woman.
No, not him, Lady D. Not him, Lady D. I'm talking about that nigga. I'm talking about that nigga that left. Not him, Lady D.
The fact is, whenever he comes up here, Chaotic comes up here and says anything he wants to. He can.
William,
just got to be smart.
Would you marry this woman on my avatar right now, bro? William, would you marry this woman on my avatar?
All we've got to do is say to him, listen, but brother, what about the water and that? And then you'll hear him say, you will hear him say something
that's
silly.
Lady Devil, apparently, man.
Shut up, man.
Hey, you gotta mute them.
You'll hear him say something silly as well.
You gotta mute these.
Even Conscious is shocked, man, that this is you, man. I swear I'm shocked as him, man.
They can do.
I can't. Hold on, Lady D. I can't hear you, Lady D, because this nigga won't shut up.
No, William, listen, calm down, man. Why are you trying to simp, man?
So anyway, he will go on to say that the government and the white people, if black people are so clever, they will find a way to figure out how to filter in the water and get the water into. But we know it doesn't work like that. We know when it comes to the government, you can't just go and do your own thing like that. You've got to. There's rules, there's regulation, there's restrictions. So
listen, man. You're still sitting here from 6 hours ago, man. Give it a rest, man. Give
But
your life
look,
a rest,
Lady
man.
And
D,
you're still
like,
pumping drugs
hey,
in the
will
black
somebody
community
mute
from
this
the
nigga
time
real
you got
quick so I
kicked
can
out
talk
your
to Lady
mum's
D?
house.
Somebody
Now
mute
what?
this nigga because he one of them
No,
niggas
William,
that's
man.
like
You've been
me. He ain't
talking as
gonna
well
shut
for
up.
long, man.
seeker.
He ain't
You're
gonna
a
shut
pro
up.
attention seeker.
He ain't
So
So
gonna
I
shut
just
up.
came. I
yeah.
just
He
came on
like
the
me.
panel right now. You lot been here for
He ain't
hours,
gonna,
man.
he ain't gonna shut up. He like me. He ain't gonna shut up.
Let's break this down. Let's see.
Chicken
He
Yo,
bacon.
ain't gonna
That's
Bones,
what
shut
we
Bones,
up.
Bones,
say.
He
Bones.
ain't
I
gonna
just want to
shut
ask
up.
Bones a
We
question,
can
innit?
break
Yo,
this
Bones,
down
you
like
there?
this though.
He ain't gonna shut up. He ain't gonna. You
Yo,
know what?
William,
He ain't
you're
gonna
not
shut
shutting
up.
up, bro. No one wants to hear you, man. Be quiet, man. What
You
you
know
doing?
what? He man, shut the fuck up. Shut your big tooth ass up. Big teeth, bitch. Shut up.
Imagine coming up here trying to roast and get
Fuck, man.
roasted. Like, who does this? Who
Oh
does
my.
His
this?
ass, his dumb ass with his big teeth ass. What you gonna do, bitch? Bite me?
Imagine
Shut the
trying to
fuck up.
come and end up getting roasted,
With his
even
big
without
teeth,
your.
his big.
Thank God,
Like,
my
that's
teeth don't look
sad,
like Lady
exact.
Divine's teeth, man. Oh my
It's
Just,
so
days.
sad.
Imagine I had Lady Divine's
oh my
teeth, man.
goodness.
Oh
Oh
my
my goodness.
days.
Oh my goodness. That's how
Oh
people get
my
fucked up,
goodness, man.
bro.
Yo,
You
Bone.
that's how people get fucked up, bro.
Bone.
Oh my
After,
goodness.
Bone, listen, yeah, I know you went on a blind date with Lady Divine, right? But after now, her face got revealed. Do you still have the same emotions to her, or like you trying to?
Nigga.
We
Nigga,
having
Lady D cool.
we
I'll
breaking
take
down
My
Lady
nigga,
D
remember
any
this piece.
goddamn
My
way.
nigga,
See
remember your
my face, you
reputation's on the
slow
line right now,
bitch.
Bone. Bone, your reputation's on the line
You're
right
so
now.
slow.
Listen, what we trying to do is have an intelligent
No, Bone, no way.
conversation,
Don't run
man.
away from the question.
And then
All right,
we
Lady
know
Divine, you see
facts
that? He's
that
running away
they
from
ain't
the question, which
capable.
means the answer is no. He doesn't fuck
We
with
ain't
you
got
anymore like
time
that.
for you, M Stacks. That's what the
Yes,
panel's
that's
telling
Hey,
you.
M
We ain't got
Stacks.
time
Hey,
for
yo,
you.
M Stacks. Yo, fall back, brother. It's not even that
Oh wait,
time.
man, I'm
It's
trying to
not
make the
even that
Bruv,
panel
time.
more
fall
We
back
we
interesting, man.
right
can't
now,
mute the room.
bruv. Listen, people's having a conversation. If you can't understand that, then just allow it, innit? Yeah?
Look,
But back to what I was
It's getting a
saying.
bit boring, man. It's getting a
look,
bit
Back
boring.
back to what I
Anyway,
was saying.
Bourne, back to my
Bruv,
thing
no
though.
one
What I was
cares
Nah,
what
saying.
you
everyone
say about
found it
people.
boring, man. Everyone
Yeah,
found
bruv,
it
here
boring.
what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna do moderation. That means people are gonna conversate and talk one at a time. Man
All
can't
right,
deal
let me
with
ask
that.
my question and about my
Bruv,
avatar,
shut
man.
up, man. Shut up. You
It's a
weren't
free
talking.
panel,
Asking
bro.
no
It's Jedi's
question.
panel. Why you?
But look, Lady D. Look, Lady D.
One
Like I
second though,
was like
quickly, because
about
Conscious, I've got a bit of a problem with you now,
Lady,
Conscious. 1 second,
Lady D.
brother. 1 second.
Okay,
1
go ahead,
second,
go ahead,
everything.
go ahead, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So, Conscious, I got a problem with you because I sat back and we noticed we all went quiet. We all went on mute, Conscious. Let you have your thing back and forth with the brother, yeah? But we noticed your hypocrisy, brother. You are calling out this brother for all of this stuff apparently about, the white people in the government and NK Ultra. But when Reggie does it, brother, you're up here cheering him along. Come on, Reggie. Yeah, they're just hating Reggie. Reggie does the exact same thing for the equivalent for England. What are you doing?
I speaking in no
Conscious?
English. No, I'm joking. I personally believe like Reggie's
Come
cool,
on.
man.
But Reggie
Reggie's
does the
cool.
same thing that Chaotic was doing.
Nah, he don't do that, man.
Oh my God.
Chaotic was saying, "No, I agree with the white man coming over and killing Indians." I'd never heard Reggie say that.
No, Reggie kind of does say the same thing. He just don't say it like that. And that's why I kept telling you, quit talking to this nigga because you're exposing yourself. But you know what? People don't pay attention to me. They think I just be saying shit just to be saying shit. Now you see I'm calm as fuck. Now it's cool, but then nigga, no. Nigga, you agreeing with Reggie all the motherfucking time. And then this nigga brings his ass in here. And then you get the talking with this nigga, and you disagree with Reggie. I mean, you agree with Reggie, but you disagree with him. But he's saying the same thing that Reggie's saying. So could Reggie have sent him? You
William,
don't
you've been on
know.
the panel too long. You're
Hey,
confused,
Ashley, I
man.
tell you
You
this,
don't know.
yeah.
And
I
your
tell you this,
crazy
Ashley,
ass,
yeah.
you know, bro. And I'm trying my
anytime I've
best
been
to
on a
help your
panel,
bitch
right?
ass. I'm telling you, conscious, chill, like nigga, no, get this nigga up out of here because he making you look weak. And I'm trying my best. And your dumb ass, everybody talking about Ashley, shut up, Ashley, chill. No, this nigga needs to go. Because
No, but
conscious is chill.
it exposes
Motherfuckers
the
is chill, but he's
coonery,
making
bro.
you
It
conscious.
exposes the
He
mind
made
of a
you look
coon.
stupid.
Just let him
He
talk.
made you look
Like,
stupid,
you know what
conscious.
I mean?
When this motherfucker came in here, you changed colors. You
No, but
went
I'm
from a
saying,
crip to a blood.
nah.
You went from a
I
blood to
know
a
I can't
crip.
explain myself right
Nigga,
now
you
because you don't
changed
get me
colors,
involved.
nigga.
I can't, you know,
And
I'm
like a
trying to
lot of
explain
people,
how I
like
got
y'all
here.
niggas thought I was, bro.
But actually, what I'm saying to you is, yeah, when I been on the panel and I was there with Reggie. Reggie was saying like, I remember one time he was like, we need police. Everybody was like, no, we don't need no police. Fuck police. I agree with Reggie. Like,
you act like I wasn't. You act like I haven't been listening. You act like I haven't been here. Nigga, preach to somebody. Quit lying, nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga. I tried to help your motherfucking ass just then, but oh no.
Why are you trying to help everyone, bro? Try to help yourself for a second, man.
Ashley,
No, let Ashley go. Let Ashley go.
M-Stacks, you know what?
Everyone, bro.
You know what?
No one
when
needs
you
your
go,
help, man.
when you go to wash
need
your
help.
car, when you go to wash your car, you know that brush that you scrub down the side of your car? That's what you need to brush your teeth with.
My
You big
teeth was
mouth
white as a
bitch.
motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't make
Nobody
it any
wanna hear
whiter.
from you. But anyways, Conscious, back to you, Conscious. I tried to help you, bro. I tried, but you
Yo,
just
where's the topic at, man? What's the helping? What do you need to help him about?
now you made yourself. Now look at you. Now look at how Lady D on your ass. Now look at
Forget
everybody
Lady
on
D,
your
man.
ass.
Lady D is on everyone's ass, man, but she don't get no ass. She ain't got no ass, sorry. But listen to this, though.
Nigga, shut up, bitch. But anyways,
yo, I'm trying to get into the conversation, man. Yo, what's the topic about?
Now look at you. Now look at you now.
Yeah, all I'm
look
saying
at you now.
I'm good, man. I'm good, Ashley, man. Lady D don't like Reggie.
behavior is
She's never liked
crazy.
Reggie. That's
Yo, where's the conversation
don't
at?
like Reggie, man.
Let's
Hate
restart.
Reggie. Reggie's not a coon.
You like dumb, deaf, or stupid, bro? Where's the conversation at?
Just like nobody gives a fuck what I say. But I know what the fuck I be on.
I was listening.
But nobody's gonna
When I try to get
give
into
a
the
fuck what I
conversation,
say.
I try to add my 2 pence. No one wants to talk.
M-Stacks,
When I start violating, niggas gonna start crying,
where's
bro.
M-Stacks, where's your mother?
Come on,
Where's your
fam.
mother, M-Stacks? M-Stacks, hold on, where's your mom, M-Stacks? M-Stacks, where's your
I try to
mom?
get involved in the conversation. No one wants to allow me to get involved.
Where's your?
When I start violating,
Where's your mother? Where's your mother?
My mother's in a different city, man. Different city, blood. Why? Why are you asking that question?
You 22. I'll
Why are you
fuck
talking
her.
about my mother, bro?
Because I want to hit that shit.
But you're not gonna hit it. My mother is a single.
Yes,
My mother is
I'm
a
gonna
married
hit
woman.
it. I'm gonna hit it.
She's been married for the past 28 years of her life. And she's not.
I'm going to hit it. M-Stacks. I'm gonna hit your M-Stacks. M-Stacks.
However, where's your dad? Where's your dad at? Where's your dad at? Where's your father? Come on, bro. Where's your dad at? That's it. Peace and quiet, blood.
So what's the? I mean, what's the point though? What's up, Stacks?
Come on, man. You're born, man. Chat to your American people, bro.
Stacks, I want to talk to you. I live in America. I talk to Americans every day. I want to talk. Let me talk to a Somali.
Chat to a UK, a certified UK nigga like me, bro.
Let me talk to a
Somali. Give
Somali.
the real shit, man.
Let me talk to
real
a
shit
real
that's happening on the ground in the UK because I'm active 24/7, bro.
No, let me talk to a real Somali that's in Switzerland.
Real Somali UK nigga. Yeah, go on, chat to me.
Yeah,
chat to me.
And that's crazy. You call yourself all of that, Stacks.
Yeah, I'm a nigga, bro. I'm a proud nigga. Go on, chat to me.
You really not. But what's the intentions today? You came on. You changed your profile picture to Lady Divine's picture. What's the goal?
Sorry, bro. Are you in a relationship with her? Nah, if you're in a relationship,
I'm
bro,
not. I'm not, Stacks. I'm not in a relationship.
You said you wanted the real Somalian.
Come on.
Yo, yeah, man, with that. Listen, go on. Are you in a relationship with her?
I just asked you.
Hell no, but she cool.
Why are you in our
Nah, he said no. All right, no problem.
Hold on,
man.
Let's make sure he answers these questions. Don't let him run from these questions.
Yeah. So you're not in a relationship with her, bro. So why do you care if I have a picture?
You're running from the
question. No, boom. What I'm saying is, if you're not in a relationship with her, why do you care? Why do you care? Why are you asking me why do I have a picture? Free speech, bro. People come with my picture, bro. I don't cry, fam. People got my shit on. I don't cry about it.
If I had Bill Clinton as my profile picture, somebody's gonna say, "Hey, boy, what does that even mean?" So I'm asking you.
Yeah, okay. The reason why I have her picture, I'm gonna tell you right now, yeah. Because earlier she wished the worst curse on me. She wished that I get arrested and you trying to say.
Do.
So this is payback, innit? So I had to get her back for that. So now I've got her.
But there's
devilish,
no payback.
That's actually a picture. That's actually her.
I've got her devilish. I've got her devilish coonish face.
There's no.
I've got your coonish face on my avatar. You got nowhere to run right now. Your face is here.
You're gonna be.
Your face is stuck on my avatar, and you can't run away from that.
You are a
criminal. You're a
drug
to be honest, I want to piss in your mouth.
You brag about it.
I want to piss in your mouth as well. Yeah.
On the internet, and now
you're not even worthy. You're not worthy of a bit. You're not worthy of.
Hey, we gonna fix this shit. Hey, Lady D, you got a cash out. Lady D, you got a cash out.
Oh my! I see. I'm making you money,
Lady D.
Lady D, I'm making you money now.
We gonna donate. We gonna donate the. Hey, everybody, follow me and let's donate the Lady D's cash out. Since he put her on here,
you'll never
donate the Lady D's cash out. Lady D cool as fuck. She ain't never done nothing to nobody. So fuck you. So let's. Hey,
Lady D, she's pissed off because I have a face.
Lady D, put your cash out. Put your cash out, and we gonna donate to your cash out, man.
Lady D,
we gonna donate
angry
to your cash out.
your
Fuck
face
this
got
nigga.
exposed. You're angry. Your face got exposed.
Hold on a minute. My face could never. Excuse me.
Wait. You know, Lady D Somali, right? How you exposing our Somali sister like that?
Your the fuck out here, man.
No, it's not even that.
Somali why? أنا أكو وصا bro. She's Somali bro.
Somali fam. She's a dirty.
هو إذا was bastard يهو bastard كجرين. ووالنتا أنا أكو وصا.
أنا يوصل خنيس ما توريها.
She's Somali. هذا خنيس تاعي. هذا خنيس تاعي bastard. أنا أكو وصا.
No way. Number one, he cannot expose anything that's already out there. Number two, Lady D does not hide what she looks like.
This is not out there. I just found out this is how you look, man.
He can't expose
anything. This is chaotic, man. No pun intended. Fucking hell, man. There's a lot of shit going on here, fam. You hear him trying to say, fam? You're not a Mali, fam. Anyone calling this bitch a Mali, fam? You're violating the Mali niggas, fam.
Somali why? Somali why? Somali why? I know that. Demo. خنيس قدرت وصل.
Fucking you wanna
هذا جري type bastard يهو.
You wanna a pussy, bro? You wanna
bro?
You wanna a pussy, blood? If you wanna pussy,
yeah, I want that Somalian thing. I want the Somalian. Yeah.
You want this pussy? Say. You fucking dickhead.
What I'm Valentine.
You're backing this dirty black purple seal, fam.
You sound hurt.
Wait. I'm not backing her. I'm backing the 1% Somali in her. Get it right.
Fuck the 1% in her.
Was it the 2% Somali?
Fuck that. That shit's got diluted.
Was it 2%?
It's been diluted. It's finished.
He sounds
ولا شيء bro. خليه ولا شيء هو إذا was.
Why that seal kid the blood? What? Bitch ass nigga fam. If you wanna seal, bro, just say with chest, man.
And this is why I say family.
Our niggas.
Other Jared type. Why you calling other people Jared? Other Jared act type, bro. Like what the?
How are you calling her a Mali? How are you calling a woman that looks like this?
Somali why? She's your sister. My sister, your sister.
The only thing that's Mali about her is her forehead. That's it.
So listen. I told y'all.
Show me, kiss the forehead.
Stop, Zilla. I told you.
I wouldn't piss in her mouth.
With these people, right? You got M-Stacks saying, you got M-Stacks calling other black people Jarias. You got chaotic.
She's probably one of the most ugliest women I've ever seen in my life, bro. This is crazy, man.
Come on, man. You gotta have discipline.
I'm born. You were actually flirting with this woman, bro.
Discipline, M-Stacks. You stupid, man.
My bad.
Yeah, he's stupid. This nigga sell weed.
Hey, just civil brothers.
Yeah, let's have a civilized discussion here. Let's have a civilized
discussion. This is what it is, man. Listen.
All right, let's go.
I'm noticing
now, Bone, what I'm shocked about, Bone, can I say one thing before you start speaking?
It's a profile. No. What it is a profile.
It's not even a profile. It's a lazy... This is what you call sloppy trolling. He couldn't even go and get a picture. He went and got a video clip.
You know why, Lady D? Because he's a bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch ass nigga with big teeth.
You wanted to put editing on the picture, everything, just to make
it. He can't never eat no pussy. He gonna chew the clit off.
This is you, man. This is you with makeup and you still look ugly, man.
Your big mouth bitch.
The fact is, M-Stacks, you can't expose.
You got the mouth of a horse.
Hello, sir.
You got the mouth of a horse,
you up on something. You can't expose nothing that's already out there. You can't expose me to.
So how are you looking like this, talking to a nigga like me, though, man? How you look like this, boy?
I'm sorry you're rude. I'm sorry you're late to the
party. Fuck this nigga, Lady D.
There's nothing new here. What are you trying to do?
Girl, how do you look like this and you're chatting to me though? How you looking like this?
How do you look like Mr. Magoo walking around with your fucking Jaree here talking about Jaree people, walking around looking like you're fucking malnourished?
Wallahi, you've been cursed, man. You got the mouth of a horse, man. You got horse teeth, man.
Sticking out your mouth for the last 6 months.
Why is your mouth convoluted? What's that?
Lady D, don't let this nigga get to you, Lady D.
Why is your mouth sticking out?
Don't let him get to you, Lady D.
Maybe it's the Somali in me, M-Stacks. Have you thought about that?
Bitch, you're not Mali, you man. Don't try hating us, man. You fucking ugly bitch. No Mali woman ever looks like this, man. This is an embarrassment, blood. Don't ever in your life claim Somalia, bro. East African women are the most beautiful women. You know what I'm trying to say? They don't look like this.
So mad?
They don't look like this, man. You look like you've been put in the oven, burnt, and then someone stepped on your face, punched you in the head.
You know what I'm trying to say? Come on, man. I'm glad.
Well, Lady D, fuck that nigga. I hit it. Looking at the picture and all, I hit it, Lady D.
You're gonna hit anything that's got hold, bro. You're gonna hit anything that's got hold.
I'll give you some of this American D. Lady D, fuck that nigga. Nobody give a fuck about that nigga. Nobody give a fuck about that nigga. Fuck that nigga, bro. Nigga, M Stacks, get your bitch ass the fuck on somewhere, bitch ass nigga.
Conscious.
Get
Let me
your
ask Conscious a
bitch
question, yeah?
get your bitch ass on
Conscious, you get it?
somewhere. You weak ass punk nigga. Fuck that
Why is
nigga,
this
Lady
Ashley
D.
guy talking, man?
Fuck
I don't
that
get it.
nigga, Lady D. Nigga, we
Yo,
in this
Conscious.
bitch. Nigga, Lady D one of us,
Conscious, man, mute
nigga.
yourself, man.
Nigga,
Yo,
fuck
Conscious.
you, bitch.
Yo, Conscious,
Bitch
man, why you
ass
scared now,
nigga.
blood?
You's a
On me.
pussy.
Hey, I'm
You's a
dying in the
pussy, hoe.
background, man. I'm laughing.
My nigga, if I was
You's
to
a
say,
pussy,
wait,
hoe.
do you find this woman on my PTR attractive?
She's all right. I wouldn't ask her out, but you know what I mean.
You wouldn't ask her out, but she's all right. Make that make sense.
I'm not his cup of tea.
Oh
There's your
my
cup of
days.
sense.
He's trying to be nice, basically, man. He's trying to be nice to you, man.
Oh, you
Clearly
just
see
not
what
putting the
he's
answers
basically
that you
saying you're
want,
ugly, but
Stacks, and you're
he's gonna
sounding
say
mad right now.
he's
Is
saying
that
in a,
what it is?
I wouldn't say she's ugly, man. I wouldn't say that.
Oh my days. How is she not ugly, fam?
Hey, Lady D is nice, man. She's cute, man. What are you talking about?
Oh my days!
Are you not trying to drive this man mad today on the panel? Are you trying to drive this little boy mad today on the panel?
Yo,
Like,
you
he
man are
wants to
hunger. Now I know
respond
you
to
lot
what
got
he
some
wants.
dead taste, though, man. Now you lot confirmed it, blood.
What?
Now you lot
It's not
confirmed
really
it.
clear though. You can't really make a, you know,
Hold
you
on,
can't
M
really say
It's a
yeah, I can see
video.
her. It's
Stats,
kind
is
of
that
blurry
what
in that,
yeah?
man.
We
My nigga, I wouldn't piss in her mouth, blood. That's the level.
How about
I
we
wouldn't.
picture yours, Stacks, and
Lady
your
D,
feet,
هذه قبل
and
يا
your
شباب
fuck that
أستاذ.
nigga,
Right now,
Lady
you
D.
Hello.
want to come on camera right
and
now?
your
Are you willing to come on camera
lifestyle,
right now?
and your
Lady Divine, me and you will come on camera right now.
and
Are
your
you willing?
whole
Unfiltered, no
existence,
makeup.
brother.
You hear him trying to say,
Your
I know what you
whole
want to do, fam. Put
existence,
your makeup
brother,
on.
is
Put these
trash.
filters on.
Your
Unfiltered. Come on
whole
camera right now, me and you, fam.
existence,
I
brother,
like
Goddamn
this photo shit.
Stopzilla. What's up, Stopzilla, bitch?
Fucking dirty whore,
Wait.
fam.
What did he just say? You just call me a
How about
bitch?
I said, what's up, Stopzilla, bitch? What's up, nigga?
my fucking
Shut up,
connection?
He
What's
didn't
up,
call you a
Stopzilla?
bitch. He didn't call you a bitch.
man. Shut up, William Jones, man.
What's up, Stopzilla,
Yeah,
bitch?
hold on, you didn't have that energy from
What you
the
man?
oh, man. Come on, man.
This guy fucking with trannies. Wasn't he fucking with trannies? Why is he speaking to me?
Oh Lord.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
My God.
Here we
Yo, Lady Divine,
go.
I actually
Hey,
apologize
Snacks, what would you
for
say,
insulting
Snacks?
Here
you.
we go.
No,
Here
what
we
you need to go and
Stopzilla.
do,
Look,
rude boy, is just kill
you tried to come
yourself.
hard,
Aye, Lady
Stopzilla.
Divine,
You're
let's
not
have a
worth.
But
conversation,
You're
yeah?
not
that's
worth
a
it,
O and
brother.
stop. That's
Lady
a
Devil,
O and
Lady
stop.
Devil,
I'm
Lady
not
Kill
even
Devil,
trying to
listen.
yourself.
stop.
Kill yourself. I just told you
Yo,
what
can
to
someone
do.
kick out Ashley from the panel? He keeps talking over
No,
everyone,
can
fam.
somebody kick
I
you?
don't get
You're
it,
a
man. This
bear.
guy's been talking for the
Hey,
You're a
past
Lady
bear.
D, you're
hours.
cool with Stacks though, man. You and Stacks are really cool.
Yeah, man.
Stacks is
You
my
know what it
fan.
is, though?
Don't you
Lady
see it?
Devil, yeah? Sorry, man.
Don't
Listen,
you
yeah, I
not
don't
see he's a
find you.
fan? Are we not? Are
How
we
can I
not
be a
talking?
fan of you, though, man?
Brother, you come on the
You
panel
got a
I'm a
speaking
fan
picture
of
of you.
about
Cardi
me.
B, though. I'm a fan of
Let me
Cardi B,
explain.
because she
Let me
actually looks nice,
explain
innit?
to you how you're a fan. You want to know? Let me
Cardi B
tell
actually
you.
looks nice, but
You will
being
come
a
on
fan
the
of you,
panel, and
I
I'm
don't know, man.
nowhere in the chats,
You got no
nowhere in the,
tits.
Cardi B looks
nowhere
like
on
a
the
handicap, and
panel.
you're a
And
handicap,
guess whose
akhi.
name you got
You
in your
got no
mouth?
tits. You got no
Lady D.
ass. Your face is
Every
not even
time we have
there.
a
You got a horse
conversation,
mouth.
guess whose
Your
name
teeth are
comes out
sticking
your
out.
mouth?
Your forehead is wham.
Lady D.
Your hairline
You're
is fucked.
obsessed. You're
There's
my
nothing
number
going well for
one
you, man.
fan.
There's nothing going well
You
for you.
are
Nah, she's
my
I
nice,
can't
man.
say
She's
like
number
Hey,
there's
nice.
that's
one
She's
kind of
not
feature
bad.
in your
funny.
face that's going
fan.
well.
You know what? I'm thankful for your
Like you're
fanship.
finished. Like your whole, you're
I'm
finished,
thankful
man.
for your fanship. Now,
Oh
what
my
you need to
days.
do, instead of giving
Astaghfirullah
me all
al-azim,
this
man.
attention, what you need to do is
M
go and
Stack,
take
shut your
yourself
bitch
to
ass
pray.
up.
No one.
Take yourself to pray and
You're
go
just
and
rubbing her out,
redeem
Lady D.
yourself, brother. I told you about your destiny. It's in jail. And I'm praying on it.
Oh my
M
days.
Stack, you a bitch ass
Oh, come on,
nigga,
Lady D,
bro.
man.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Fuck that nigga, Lady D. M
Fuck
Stack,
that nigga.
bitch.
You're defending the
Fuck that
undefendable, man.
nigga, Lady D. Fuck that nigga, man.
Come on, man. Stop it, man.
Oh my days.
Oh shit.
The two of them are gonna talk. Let them talk, man. I don't
I
need.
Lady Divine, listen, with all due respect, yeah. Lady Divine, with all due respect, yeah. Don't take this as some kind of insult, innit?
All due respect, brother, you could never compete. Just couldn't.
What do you mean, man? I will never look at you sideways, man. If I ever see you walk, you know certain girls, yeah. When I'm walking walking down the street, I look at her, I'm like, yo, let me move to her, fam. Let me chat to this girl. You, bro, on my life, I would run to Somalia, man. I would go past roundabouts. I would go past red traffic lights. I would fucking do all types of shit to run away from you, fam. You are the definition of a devil, fam. Of a dark, bleak, purple-looking devil, fam.
Be out of Pampers to even attempt.
Oh my days, fam. Oh my days, man. You're an animal. You're not even a human being. That's the worst part. You are an animal. You know we share genes 99.9% with gorillas. You are 100% relatable to a gorilla.
Chill out. You have
no.
to know and
You're done.
understand.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm giving you a list of the requirements, innit?
Girl,
So
this
number
is 50
one,
years ago. Imagine you right now.
you cannot wear
Your face is
bifocals
bent
glasses.
leftwards,
Listen to
fam.
me now, brethren.
All right,
one, you cannot wear
discombobulated woman.
bifocal
Go on, carry
glasses.
on.
Number two, you got to know when your clothes is actually dirty and needs to visit the
Is that all you
washing
got to talk
machine.
about, man? Is that all you
Number
got to talk about, my
three,
dirty,
you've
man?
got to understand what
Oh my days,
you've
man, you're
got
done
to
out here, man.
understand what
Come
an
on, man.
afro comb or a comb
How
looks
is
like
my
to
forehead
run
smaller
through
than
that
your forehead?
picky
Let's
head
talk
of
about that.
yours.
How do I have a
Number
smaller
four,
forehead than you? As a
you
Somali,
cannot be walking,
as a
brother.
Somali,
You
how
cannot be
do I
walking
have
with
a smaller
NHS
forehead than
prescriptions
you? Answer
that
the
are
question.
5.4. You cannot be walking with. You cannot be walking around
How
with
do I have a
prescriptions
smaller forehead than you,
bigger
man? Come on,
than
man.
5.4, and
Hey,
yours
you
is
know
like
what? Hey,
what,
you know
8
what?
point
Fuck that.
something.
I'm leaving. Hey, I'm leaving. Snipes, big up. Jedi, you do sexual favors with drugs.
You
I'm
can't
out.
defend. You
Fuck
can't
you,
defend Lady
motherfuckers.
Divine. That's it. See, I told you, man. These niggas are running away from
But
you, Lady
again,
Divine.
brother,
After they've seen your face, they're running
you
away,
do
man.
not fit the
Sorry, man.
requirement. You don't
Sorry,
fit
man.
the requirements.
Sorry to expose you like this,
You
yeah?
are
I
under
didn't mean to do this to you, Lady
6
Divine.
stones, brother. Right there, you failed.
No, you're lying to yourself. I'm not under 6
Right there,
stones, though.
you failed.
Put your face on camera right now. And I'll put my
I
face on
don't
camera. Are you
need
ready?
to, brother. What I need to do
That's it.
is
That's
give
it. You're
you
hiding. You're hiding.
the list of requirements that you don't fit in.
Girl,
You
I'm
keep begging for
6'2".
my
I'm
attention,
6'2".
brother.
I'm 6'2". I got crispy hairline.
You are not no
I got,
fucking 6'2", you
Wallahi, I'm
dickhead. Number
6'2".
two, you
Even
do
Mac
not
will tell
weigh.
you that.
You do not even
I'm
weigh
free.
over 6.2.
Wallahi, I'm 6'2",
You don't
man.
even weigh that, let alone be that
Wallahi,
tall.
I'm
Stop
6'2".
it.
And the
Number
way you're
three,
saying
you
I'm
don't
6
know
stone,
what a
I'm way
washing
above 6
machine
stone. You're lying
is.
to yourself
You
again.
don't know what a dryer is. You don't even know what a fucking spare change of clothes is. You want to come talk to me? Are you
Yeah,
dumb?
you're talking to the nigga that's got
Are
way more
you
money
dumb?
than you. Yeah,
You walk around with the same fucking clothes for the last 6 months. Same clothes. And then you want to talk about your balling. Brother, your bag comes from AliExpress, and then you want to talk and walk around with a fucking Gucci bag in your boot like you bought from Gucci. Brother, give the people them back their bag. Give the people them back their bag and stop it. Yeah.
Girl, listen to this.
Number four,
with all
you
due
sit
respect,
around
with
on
all due
fucking
respect,
YouTube all day bragging about how you sell drugs, you're getting this
Forget
money
about
and
that,
all
man.
of
Let's
that.
talk
And
about
then
your
when somebody tells
congruent,
you they hope you
unorganized
wishing,
face
they
right
hope
now.
you end up in jail, then
Why
you
do you
want to
have a
come
horse
talk about,
mouth?
oh, they're
Why
wishing
do you have the
bad
mouth
for
of a
you.
horse?
No, brother, you put your bad karma on yourself. That's what
Why
you
do you have
yeah?
the mouth of a horse, Naya?
Why do you keep sucking dick to get attention? Why do you do that?
What are you talking about, man? I get pussy.
Every
bitch.
day you come on this
I get
panel
pussy,
begging
bitch.
attention. You're sucking
I get
dick.
pussy, bitch. I get pussy, bitch.
No,
What are
you
talking about?
don't. You don't
Yes, I
get
do.
none.
For a mouth,
No,
fact.
you
And you
don't.
know that, and I know that.
No,
You don't get no dick,
don't,
though.
brother.
You don't get
Because
no
you're
dick.
still wet in the
You've
bed
been
and
trying
you're
to
still
flirt with
bragging
Born
like
Rich
you're getting some.
across
When
the
we know
seas.
the ones that
Now
brag
Born
about
Rich has
getting
found
some
out how
ain't
you look
actually
like.
getting any,
Now he's
brother.
wishing that
I
he
never
could ever
heard
come
Lady
to you
D
again.
say anything like that before.
That's how I do.
Born Rich has found out how you look now, and he's running away from you, Naya.
Born Rich has always known what I look like, brother.
No,
You've
he
made
doesn't.
no
No, he
exposure
never.
today. Not
You never
one
knew. You never knew how
exposure.
you look like this. That's why he said, I'm
Brother,
not in a
they want to
relationship
see
with
me.
her.
They know where
I
to
don't
go
fuck
find
with
me. I'm
her.
on plenty
That's
of
it. He's done with you now.
videos.
He's done with you. He's done. He's done.
I'm on plenty of videos that anyone can see me on. Now, where's the exposure?
Girl, why is Born saying that he's not in a relationship with you and he doesn't fuck
Why
with you
are
anymore?
you thinking you're exposing something that you've actually not exposed? Why?
Why do you look hideous?
Why do you look like you've come from the last fucking gutter that there is existing?
Yeah. Now you're getting emotional around me, man.
I'm not
Why?
emotional. I'm not the one that's been crying
I'm
for
not
the
your
last
girl.
hour.
I'm not your girl for you to get
I'm
emotional
not
around
the
me.
one that's been jumping on the
Stop
panel
crying.
begging
Stop
for
crying to me.
attention.
Stop crying
That's
to me,
not
girl.
me.
Listen. Stop crying to me, yeah? I'm asking
No
you
one's
simple
crying
questions.
at all. Listen.
Yeah. The way you're talking,
Nobody's crying, brother.
Wallah, you sound like you're crying. I think I should stop, man.
Why?
I
Where
think
do you
I'm
hear the
bullying you.
tears?
I think
Where
I'm
do you
bullying
hear
you
the
right now.
tears?
I don't like. I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully,
if
man.
we want to cry, M-Stats, what we'll just do is get you to
Why
put
the fuck
yourself
would
back
I cry
on.
about
Listen,
what, man, girl?
if
Everything's
we
going well for
want,
me, man.
listen to the.
I get gal,
Listen.
I make money.
You
I'm stable.
don't get no
What the
gal.
fuck?
You're making
don't
money.
get gal.
You're talking
Come on,
about
man.
you're a
Come on,
pious
man.
Muslim.
Come on,
You're
man.
a fucking
Come on, man.
joke. That's
I'm
what
licking
you
a gal
are.
straight after
You
she
are
finishes
a
work. Like, what's
kafir
going on, man?
joke.
Like, come on,
That's
man.
what you
What's
are.
going on?
That's all you are. You are actually literally a kafar joke.
You're the one who's flirting with the nigga across the seas, and now he doesn't want you.
Don't worry about the nigga across the seas. It ain't you. Now what?
How you fucking trying to find dick across the seas, fam? That shows
How
no
are
niggas
you
giving
worried about a
attention in the
nigga
UK.
across the seas that ain't
What
you?
the fuck, blood?
Are you jealous, M-Stacks? Is that what the problem
I
is?
might be jealous. I'm just trying to say.
So
That's
why
number
are you
one,
worried
man.
about a nigga across the seas?
No, I'm saying
Tell
why
me
are
jealous.
you? Forget
Sounds
about
like that,
jealous.
though.
I know it is.
No, I'm asking you, not Born. Born is doing his thing. I don't give a fuck.
You just said to me that I'm crying. I'm
Why
going
are
chasing after
you
a
looking for
nigga
dick across the seas
and I
when you're
asked
in the
you,
UK?
why are you worried about the nigga across the
Are
seas?
you
And you're not
dumb, deaf, or
answering.
stupid, bitch, man? I can't feel it.
No,
Fucking
you're
two
a
brain cells.
stupid bitch because you cannot comprehend the question. Why are you
No,
worried
I
about a
asked you the
nigga
question.
across the
How are you asking me
seas?
a question with a question?
Because why are you worried about a nigga
I'm
across
not
the
worried.
seas?
Listen to the question again. Why are you trying to get dick across the seas when you live in the UK?
Why do you think anyone's trying to get dick across the seas?
Because I heard you many times flirting with this nigga, and now
You
we're actually
heard me
seeing your
flirting,
picture.
saying what?
Oh, he's my man. Oh, Born Rich is my man. That's what you said. I heard you. Wallah, I heard you say that.
You heard me. No, you have not heard me say that. What you've heard, me say is my hubby. That's what you've heard me say. You've not heard me say.
Wallah, you said that's your man. You said that's my man. Leave him alone.
Okay, stats.
You're lying. Why are you trying to deny it?
You've heard me say it today, and no one heard me say anything about man. Nobody heard that but you. Nobody but you heard me say that.
All right, people in the live chat, if you've heard that, you know
you.
Heard that.
The people in the live chat heard what I heard, which is what I said is my hubby. You never heard about my man. You never heard nothing about no man talk about my man.
All due respect, this is why you're single and you're not married.
Well, this is why I have been single, am married, and now in a whole household with kids, and you're not.
She might like having fun. You never know.
That's why, M-Stat.
The only person that would ever marry that's suitable match to you.
Okay, M-Stat.
Wait. The only person that's a suitable match to you is Beefy. And
is who?
Taken. Beefy. That's the only nigga I believe.
You're an idiot.
I swear to God, I'll be honest with you.
Is that the best you got,
anything
M-Stat?
above Beefy, you're punching up, man. Unless you got money, a whole lot of money, you're not getting anything better.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
That makes plenty sense.
Am I lying?
Big up Beefy, by the way. Big up Beefy, by the way.
You guys just go on makeup. Go on.
Nah.
I know you guys want.
He wants to give me a hug or something. I don't know what.
Nah. If she was good looking, I would have made up, man. She's not good looking.
M-Stat, you're too obsessed. For you to be up here denying it now, it's ridiculous. The obsession is real. What are you denying here?
Why? How can I be obsessed with a woman that looks like you, though, man?
M-Stat, I gave you a list just a minute ago. You don't stop calling my fucking name, even if I'm not in the fucking chats or even on the panel. Guarantee my name's coming out of your mouth. The obsession is fucking
real. You think I actually want you?
Reason why I
jumped
right
on
today,
your right mind,
the whole reason
knowing the women that I get, the caliber of women that I get,
the whole reason why I jumped on today is because I heard my name come out your fucking mouth. Case in point.
I got big
Case
melons.
and point.
You have nothing
You are
of that sort.
obsessed.
You do not even have a cute face. If you had a nice looking face, I'd be like, yo, we could compromise with the ass and the tits, fam. You got no ass, no tits, and you got ugly looking face.
Whatever. Okay, but M-Stats, again, I'm the one with a family and children and have had man, got man, married man, everything. Guess where you are, M-Stats. Hold on, pause. Guess where you are, M-Stats. You haven't gone past go. You have not gone past go, brother. You're still pissing up the bed and wearing the same piss up clothes every day for the last 6 months. Like,
I'm in a phase right now.
That's just
where
facts.
I'm just getting gal like I'm drinking water.
You're getting gal.
That's a fact.
Okay, who wants you? M-Stats? Well, tell me the type of girl that wants you.
The type of girl?
Yes, the type of
beauty girl, prestige girl.
Prestige girl. And what do these girls look like?
Light skin, big ass, big tits, nice looking face, not a big forehead like yours. Nice looking teeth.
That's the Somali in me. Don't hate. That's the Somali.
Come on, man. That's the
and
kind of woman that
when these prestige girl
now,
with big
what
tits,
kind of nigga?
Listen.
What kind of busty nigga would want you now? Now you ask that question.
I'm talking now. So you see when these prestige girl with big tits and nice bum and all these things see you, what do you think's going through their head?
No, I approach them. They don't approach me, man. They're prestige, man. I approach them like, yo, walk on. Listen, I say, yo, walk on. What you saying, man? I seen you around the corner, man. You hear him trying to say, and I like what I see. Yeah.
And they say what? Hold on. And then they say what? When you say that, what do they say?
They're blushing. I'm like, yo,
fuck off.
And then I'm like, yo,
idiot. I swear that.
And then she like, yo, and then I'm like, yo, let me get your snap though. And she like, all right, take a snap, fam, and I get to work from there. Innit? You heard?
You get to work from there. And what is it you do to get to work? Because M-Stats, so far you ain't said shit.
I FaceTime the girl.
Allow it,
now, yeah.
Allow it.
I'm dropping a few lines. You heard? She's getting the kind of vibes that she's getting. You know what I'm trying to say? Sometimes she's not feeling it. Sometimes they're not feeling it. Sometimes they're feeling it. You know what I'm trying to say? It's a hit or miss thing. You heard? But remember, you're never taking a loss anyways. You know what I'm trying to say? You try, you lose, you keep it moving.
But M-Stats, you take loss every time you approach a girl.
It's a win-win situation at the end of the day. That's how I look at it.
Every time you approach a girl,
it's a win-win. You know, I'm never losing. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, yo, I'm not gay anyway.
Lies.
You heard? Now, all of this is all facts, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? Fam?
That's lies. All lies.
What's lies? What's lies that I said?
M-Stats, I'm telling you, if I brought you around any gal, if you even came around me,
girl,
I thought I
Friday, Saturday, Sundays, yeah. And I click and collect, man. I'm gonna click and collect. I click and collect, fam. You know what I'm trying to say? I hit Granby Street. I hit the strip. Where Waikiki's, the club settings. I stand outside. I'm in my car, fam. Me and the niggas, fam. We jump. Oh, yo, she looking. Group of gal. Boom. You go in there. You know what I'm trying to say? Scoop them up. Get AP, fam. Boom. Go in the AP. You know what I'm trying to say? And keep it stepping, blood. I'm saying games. This is games, man. This is valuable game that I'm giving you, man. You hear me trying to say, fam?
You
Like,
ain't giving me fuck
man.
all. Listen to this dude.
What are you laughing about? There's nothing to laugh about here.
Emsax, your whole life is a joke. What do you mean there's nothing to laugh about? You are a literal joke. Literal. You come up here every day bragging, you get gal, you're making money, you're hustling, you're doing this, you're doing that, you aspire to be. You ain't doing shit, brother.
You?
But
Okay,
running your damn mouth.
Friday, yeah? Friday, I get active 12 in the night.
Yeah.
Just be active on the live streams, innit? I'll give you a live walkthrough of how to
Please
get gal.
do. Please
I'll win
do.
100 million%. I'll hit Granby Street this Friday and Saturday, to be honest. You know what I'm trying to say? And I'll show you how to do it. You know what I'm trying to say? I can't show it for you because I'm not a woman. You need a woman to try to show you how to get dick, fam. Because you don't get. You have never. When's the last time you had dick? Be honest.
Emsax, what kind of question is that you're asking me? You want me to respond? Yeah,
When's
you
the
stay there.
last time?
You
when's the
stay
last
there waiting
time
for that response.
You had
Yeah,
a
I don't know who
sexual
you think you're
relationship with a
talking
guy?
to, but you stay there waiting for that response.
So you never had a sexual relationship with a girl since you've been last married? Am I lying? Since you've been last married?
I told you to stay there waiting for the response. You're still trying to ask the question. Are you that dumb?
No, I'm not dumb. I'm asking a simple question.
But I already gave you the answer. Stay there trying to wait for an answer
That's
to
not
your
an
question.
answer. That's you trying to divert and digress from the
No,
question.
that's me telling you what it is. Stay there waiting
me
for
what
the
it is, but
answer. That's what it is.
So can I conclude now? You haven't had dick since you've been married since you've been last married.
This guy makes no sense.
Can I conclude that?
Okay, so anything you want to conclude, you conclude, innit? So far, you've concluded nothing. Absolutely nothing.
This is not meant to be. This is not meant to be. This is not a roasting session. People normally see stacks and they say, okay, roasting session. This is how it goes. No, don't.
But that's what you're always on, bro. That's what you're always.
No.
Every time you hit this panel, every time. You actually were started off well this morning. Then you mentioned my name, and then you went into chaos with everybody but me. But I told you the obsession with me is real. But I like it that you're my number one fan. Keep big up yourself.
Okay, another person that might be suitable to you is Carnito.
Carnito, big up, God, big up. Why
She's
do you
laughing.
just come
That
up
means
here
she finds
roasting?
you
Why?
ugly.
Why? What do you get out of it?
Whoa, Carnito, you don't stand a chance for lady now. She's telling me, oh my days, fam. Oh my days. She's laughing. I mentioned Carnito's name and she started laughing. What does that mean? You can't. Go to sleep, man. Sorry, man.
Oh, Lord. Emsax, again.
Now, do you know what is?
What do you get out of this? What do you get out of coming on this panel?
The way I'm chatting to you, like, when I'm chatting to gal, you hear him trying to say, fam, I don't chat the way I'm chatting to you niggas, innit? I'm actually very soft, fam. I'm a very... When it comes to gal, you could say I'm a teddy bear, fam. You hear him trying to say, fam? I'll be honest with you. I'm a very lovable character.
Wait. Which part of you is lovable? Wait. No. Which part of you is lovable?
But when it comes to these dusty niggas, fam, they see a whole different side to me. You hear him trying to say? The Stacks Zeno comes out. You hear him trying to say? M-Stacks comes out. But when it's gal them, nah. You hear him trying to say? Yo.
So again, which part of you is lovable? I wouldn't know what part of you. Is it your finger, your toe, your little toe? None. Or none, no part of you at all, maybe.
No, listen, yeah. Firstly, I've been blessed downstairs and upstairs.
You're a liar.
I swear to God. Wait.
And so, you know how I can tell you're lying? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little secret as women, yeah? You see, not even man, you see boys like you, when you come on this panel and you're bragging about how much gal you can get, how much gal you're on, you just pick out, you move to a gal and you're giving man game. And so we know that you haven't even wet your fucking cocky yet. We know, say your cocky ain't seen nothing
you
yet.
sure about that?
Bro, you come up here doing too much talking and not enough action. Shut your mouth. Stop.
How many times? Wait.
Show me the fruits of all these gal, your conquest. Where's the fruits of it?
Okay, when I go yard, I put my laptop.
Nothing.
I can show my Snapchat.
Man, you're out here shooting blank. You're out here shooting blank. Stop it.
A bag of gal. Wait, man. Wait, I can show you that. I'm not gonna show you them around me. I'm gonna show you me in their dorms, me in their rooms by myself. You trying to say sleeping over there? What's going on? Am I just sleeping there for no reason? What's going on? What do you think we're doing? You think I'm just sleeping? That's it, man.
Did I tell you the last time that you was up here, I said to you, I want to chat to your girl, me and she?
No. You're going to tell a whole load of shit that's not going to
Well, I'm not going to. Why would I do that?
No. I gave you the
Why would I do that?
You heard her speak. That's all you're not going to hear.
No. I want to talk to her.
Ever bring in any girl that I fuck with on Trilluminati Live. Impossible.
Why not, though?
Because this is a fugazi channel.
Oh, is that? But why do you come up here then talking to us fugazi people? Why?
Because no one knows. Only few of my man them know that I come on live panels, innit? It's not for everyone to know, because this is it's embarrassing. To be honest, it's embarrassing, innit? I'll be honest with you, fam. Like, man them, when I come on, when I'm in my car, man them in the car, they're saying, who the fuck you chatting to, fam? I'm like, yo, I'm on a live stream chatting to these niggas. They're like, yo, what the fuck you doing with your life? That's always the response that I get. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's actually embarrassing, innit? So that's why I don't want to bring any person that I fuck with in real life on these panels.
But you don't come up on this panel chatting to anybody. You come up on this panel trying to roast, cook, chat, send for everybody in the chat, send for everybody in the panels. You don't actually, you don't add anything.
Anything. You said it properly. Now, listen, yeah. If conversations on this panel were intellectually stimulating to any degree, even to a low degree, I would have, enjoyed it. I would have participated in it. However, since the average IQ on these panels, majority of the time, if not every single time, is below minimum, below average. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't get involved in such conversation, because information that being spread is false, fictitious, concocted, made up. Niggas are just freestyling with history. You know what I'm trying to say? So there's nothing that's been added to my already filled up brain cells. You know what I'm trying to say? If anything, I'm losing brain cells when I'm here. So since I'm losing brain cells, I might as well take advantage and make you lot lose the brain cells that I'm losing. You know what I'm trying to say? So that's why I come on here and I roast and I do all types of shit. But sometimes you might hear me try to get involved with these conversations. And that's when I'm actually interested in a conversation. But right now, you lot are talking about what? Africa, this, that. I've already body bagged Africa.
We weren't talking about Africa. We was talking about Black Americans. And if you was paying attention to the conversation, you would have joined in. But again, you didn't come up here with that intention. You came up here to do what you do, which is clown, be a coon, and fucking do your back dancing that you always do.
I can't be a coon to something that I have never assigned myself to. I have never assigned or attributed myself to the African community. And if anything, I've actually distanced myself from the African community, because the African community is in shambles. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like the odds. It's like saying Tyson Fury versus what's that guy's name that's fighting on Derek Chisora right now. I'm gonna put my money on Tyson Fury. I'll put my life savings on Tyson Fury to win, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, that's for Africa for me. Africa
wait. How much is the life savings?
Derek Chisora.
How much is the life savings you're looking to put on Tyson Fury?
$250,000.
Look, you don't even have $250,000 pence. Stop it.
$250,000 pence. I'll have way more than $250,000 pence. You know what I'm trying to say? But listen to this, yeah. My car is worth more than $250,000 pence. So what I'm basically trying to say is in simple terms, is Africa is a degenerate.
Can't listen to this fool no more, man. Oh, kind of fake.
He's I don't know what to do with this youth. He's just a fan. I don't know what else to say. He's a fan. He likes attention. So.
I can't deal with him no more, man. So he's got to go. You know, one thing I can't take is a pussy that wants to go on like they're better than everyone, but keeps coming around the same place daily.
I said this to him earlier. He was not answering the. I said to him, "Well, if that's the case, why do you keep coming up here and doing the same thing?" I never got an answer.
I can't stand him, man. I'm gonna go back to this video that I was playing. Yes, boy, Wagwan.
What's up, man? What up?
Big up.
Do y'all see the profile of these people who bash black people? They don't have kids, number one. Yeah. They hate themselves, so they overcompensate with materialistic things. You feel me? And that goes for Chaotic, Reggie, and M Stacks. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It's weird. They have a certain profile. But I will say this, Jess, before we move on, though, because I was saying it's the Sniper, and Sniper got a little upset. But what is it about these? It's something about Nigerians, bro. What's up with these Reggies and Labudos and the Beast? What's up with these black hating Nigerians, Jess? Like, what's the mentality of that?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think, there's definitely something there. It's the colonized mind, the colonized. They must have like a colonized subculture or something running through the way they were raised. But I don't really know Nigerians in the flesh that are like this. So I don't understand it. But what I do know is that, there's Nigerians that are like this, but there's also people all around the world. You know what I mean? All our cousins have got the same sickness somewhere.
Yeah, I believe that. I guess maybe I wasn't paying attention to it at first, or maybe I wasn't associating with Nigerians at first until I jumped online. You see what I'm saying?
It's everywhere.
But hold on, was that brother? What's his name? Begins with C. I can't remember. But was he actually serious, or was he up here? Yeah, chaotic. That's it. Was he actually being serious, or was he? Because I
trolls,
didn't
but
take
no,
him seriously or not.
He's trolling, but Lady D, like these are his talking points on his channel. These are his talking points. Like his videos still come down my YouTube timeline, and he'll say some shit like, "Is this well-known white racist guy? Is he really racist? Let's break it down." Or I don't know, bro. Listen, man, my antennas go up when I hear you say that black people are 13% of the population, but commit over 50% of the violent crimes.
That old statistic.
And when he said that statistic, so my antennas went up, and I started listening to what he was saying, and he says a lot of shit like that. He's saying a lot like Kyrie needs to apologize, and he's one of them niggas. You feel what I'm saying? He's a Kyrie should bow down and apologize type nigga. So.
M-Stats, you're not relevant. Why are you jumping back on, man? Piss off.
Let him. His attention, man. He needs attention.
Bro, man. Just chill, man. I don't want to hear no fast-paced, high-pitched, whiny voice, man. It's long. You gotta know like the pecking order of importance. I know wherever you've been, you're used to getting your way, but brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If you don't come on for a week, we'll forget you, cuz. All we'll have is your playlist to remember you by. I know everyone thinks that they're bigger. Like
he's got He's got a whole playlist. Stop it.
Everyone thinks they're poisoning the ocean when they piss in it. Like, bro, you're not. You're not, bro.
But yeah, boom, back to the conversation.
Yo, I got one statement to make before I leave, innit? I'm trying to say one statement before I don't come back on this panel, innit? I want you to block me from this panel. Like, literally block me, innit? Don't allow me to come back on this panel, innit?
Look at your face, so you're criticizing people. Look at your look, fucking hell, I can't.
Don't worry, man. We're gonna get to that, man. This is the last day you probably see me, innit? So listen, put a block on my name, you know I'm trying to say, and don't allow me on this panel, innit? You know I'm trying to say, and that's all I had to say, fam. Thank you very much for your time and your endurance, fam.
That is a clown. I'm telling you, he's a clown. Yo, he's a beg. This is what you call a beg, people. If you don't know what the definition of a beg is, that was it.
Yeah, what did he say?
Nobody knows. Nobody. I think he said something about block and don't let him back on the panel. Like anybody gives a fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a passive aggressive threat. I'm never coming back on here, so block me now, Jedi. Block me now. I'm never coming back. Like what?
What? Yeah, man. I know them ones there. Them gal there. Mom, I'm gonna kill myself. I'll just kill myself then. What's the use?
Say that to me the other day. She said,
leave me.
Just block me now.
Leave me out, man.
He's desperado.
You're gonna start talking to other channels and that to make me jealous. Piss off, man.
Man. But hear what though? What did you not think about what that guy was saying earlier? That basically, if blacks are so one, that was a point I did want to try and talk to him about, but Ashley was on a tirade. Yeah. Whoops, what's going on?
True political.
Yo, what's up?
What's good? What's good?
Do you remember me? I guess not. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I just want to say, yeah, I've been doing a lot of political shit in it. And yeah, I'm a political guy. I'm a political guy in it. And yeah, I've been doing a lot of exposing, and I've been doing a lot of news, and I've been doing a lot of news about Trilluminati, and yeah.
What on your channel? On your YouTube channel?
Oh, is it you? The fucking the little troll guy that come back 55 times. Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I never came back for like a year now. So yeah, man. It was a long year, bro.
It's been a week, bro.
No, it's been a year, trust me. Look, just imagine it. When I first came in as Truth Finder UK, that was like, you know, if you take away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that 40 days, That's 1 year, bro. If you think about it, that's 1 year. 40 days is 1 year.
No, it ain't. It's 1 month.
God, don't do it. Don't do it.
1 month is 1 year. Trust me. It's the government. It's the government. They're lying to you, isn't it? And I'm the guy that discovered that 1 month is 1 year. And a month in year-wise, according to the human race, in year-wise is centuries. Centuries is 1 year.
Huh?
Just so we know who to give the L to, what particular race are you from?
Asian. So give the L to the Asians, okay?
Which particular Asians, though?
Bengalis. Yeah, give the L to them, innit?
You're lying. You're not Bengali.
He's not Bengali.
Yeah.
Man.
If you're Bengali, I speak for every single Bengali, innit? They're
You're not
like
Bengali.
me. They're like me. I'm Bengali. Are you Bengali?
No, I'm Punjabi.
Okay, yeah, I'm Bengali. Yep. So every Bengali that is listening, you can't deny me. Okay? And every Bengalis rap like this.
Where do we find these people?
I don't know, man.
You say you're gonna rap for us, yeah?
Yeah, let me get a rap music up of Bengalis.
No music. No music, please.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna rap for you, yeah? Cool, let me go in, yeah.
Is it political rap?
Yeah, a political rap as well, isn't it? So, let me tell you a bit about myself, what I discovered, because I want credit for this, innit? So, if everyone is listening, centuries is 1 year, month is a year, according to human race. According to me, because that's what I discovered. 1 month is 1 year. 1 year stands for 1 week. We need to fix up the dates, okay?
Wait, hold on. Stop. Go back a bit. 1 year. Hold on. 1 week is 1
Lady
year.
D will entertain anything.
No,
you will entertain and sound
real, Lady D.
You are absolute mad girl. You're proper into this.
But he's on the panel, bro. You let him on.
Go on, enjoy it. Fucking mad girl. Proper like,
Let
me hear this shit.
rap music for you, isn't it?
Let him say it again. Say it again. 1 week is 1 year, and 1 year is one what?
Okay, 1 year. 1 year. As humans, we call it 1 week, innit? 1 week is 1 year. A month is a year. That's what we're supposed to be. So imagine this, yeah. The whole year is wrong. We should be we should be past the year 2020s. We should be in the years 6,000 million or something like that. But the year.
You know what it's like? It's like awaiting wisdom found Sonny's mum and bred her up, and you came out.
Cool. Let me put some drill music on it. Let me rap some drill music. Yeah, I'm gonna go in solo. Alright, cool. So that's how Asian people rap, in it. They don't have no shame in it. So, okay, all the Asian people that is listening, you can't deny it because I'm Asian.
Big up
so
the Asians.
you
Come
take
on.
the L, bro. Take the L like a man.
Okay.
Cool,
Where's
let me go
Badmarsh?
in.
Jump on Badmarsh, please, if you're there in the chat.
Cool. Let me go in. Yeah. So
Let's go.
yeah,
Come on.
all
Come-
the
let's go. Let's
Asians
go.
that tell me, I can't rap.
What happened to your channel? Where's your channel gone?
Oh, you blocked me on my main, so I had to make another account.
What's your main channel called?
Truth Finder UK.
You're the one that called the FBI and told them someone on my channel was trying to kill himself, right?
No, I didn't call FBI. I called
He
well,
did,
no, it wasn't.
FBI.
It was.
You called the FBI.
It was the FBI,
No.
man. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll admit it. I called the FBI on Paul Crispy as a prank.
You called the FBI and told them that Trilluminati Live, someone on Trilluminati
having a
Live
heart attack.
was trying to kill himself.
No.
What?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's it.
Hold on.
Having a heart attack.
Explain
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Explain that
Sorry.
Someone was having a heart attack.
He said someone was having a heart attack. He did say that still.
Yeah, let him explain. How did you do this? Like, so what you did? Walk us through what you did, please. Truth, political. Yeah.
Bro, I got a better story than this one.
No. I want that story. Sorry, I want that.
Okay. I'll give you this story, but I'll give you the story. Also, I'll give you another story also where I got lashed back from a lot of YouTubers like Shiva. What's Shiva White Nose? Yeah. Like he came on to me and said, "Who the fuck calls the FBI on a person that is his actual real fucking name?" That's what he said, innit? And he was furious. And obviously, it's because I'd been dared by Tonic, innit? Tonic and Sales dared me to prank call the FBI. He said, if you don't call the FBI, you're a wuss. And I'm
Where
not a
did
wuss.
you get the
so
FBI number? Where did you get the number of the internet?
No. What's the name? Tonic Snails gave it to me.
They gave you the number?
Yeah, to prank call. They told me to do it. They dared me. They said, if you don't do it, you're a wimp. And I'm not a wimp.
Did you get a visit from the FBI at all?
Nope.
Do you know how? But hold on. Do you know when you call the FBI and these people, these agencies, remember they're proper top tier, yeah? Do you know that you can get repercussions for this, even though you think it's trolling? Do you know that you could actually end up locked up?
No, I told them at the end it was a prank call.
What was it? So you got the nerve to tell them it's a prank? Oh hell no!
Yeah, he goes, yeah, don't worry, it's a prank. And then she tried to say, "Sir, you know we could," and he's like, "I dare you, then find me." He said, "Yeah, we could."
You know why? I'm too intelligent for all the police officers. They will never find me.
You sound highly intelligent.
I'm one step ahead of you, police officers.
Yeah.
So what kind of stuff? What other stuff do you do apart from online trolling? What else do you do?
I do lots of things like fake news, everything like that. I could show you one of my fake news. Hold on. Okay, this is my fake news. Yeah.
Go on.
Hold on. It's okay. Cool. Is it FBI call? You listen to it. It's recorded. This is what I did.
This is what we should do for freedom of speech, but we don't have freedom of speech in the UK. Oh, Tommy Robinson. Thank you for calling the FBI for your share. I'll let you know if that's okay.
So what's going on with you and Tommy Robinson?
I gave up on Tommy Robinson. It's not news no more. He's old news.
I think the question was, what do you do like when you get off the computer or get off your cell phone? What else do you do in your life? True fun.
Yeah.
Work, and if I'm not working, I'll be playing what's that called? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, not video games or nothing involves.
Hold on, do you base your real life off Call of Duty? Is that what you're doing?
No. Work is my real life, priority number one. And priority number 2 is YouTube. Priority number 3 is Call of Duty. Priority number 4 is friends. And yeah, that's it.
What kind of work do you do, bro?
I can't really say.
You can't say the type of work.
Yeah, I don't want to say where I work.
No, I don't want to know where you work. Just what kind of work do you do?
Some kind of, office thing.
Office thing.
Managing, innit?
No,
wait. So have the skills of a manager.
I got promoted, innit?
You barely managing to speak, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Be real, man. You see,
I got a good job.
Trilluminati is somewhere where you don't have to be a troll when you come here. You could just be yourself.
Yeah.
What's your name? Sid.
Truthinder.
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 Truthinder. That's what we're gonna call you.
Truthinder.
We're gonna call you Truthinder.
Yeah.
Nice. What's your family like? How's the family, Truthinder? Like the family, you spend a lot of time with your family? Because I know you said YouTube, video games. You said friends was like your 4th priority. Where is family at in your priority list?
that they don't have my family don't have a list in it, so family comes above all. So yeah.
There we go. There we go. There we can get into it, man. You want to have kids? You have any kids, or you plan on having kids one day, God willing?
Maybe one day, but I'm not ready for it yet.
Not ready. Not ready. You got a special lady in your life? What's going on, True Fender?
No special lady right now.
You just play in the field. You just sowing your oats here. You're not settling down.
Yeah.
Just fucking and ducking.
I mean, you sound like a modern day Casanova, brother.
Yeah, man. He's the beat and delete type.
Yeah.
You break
Well,
it
now,
what did they used to
man.
say back in the
Good
days?
company.
I bet you a real heartbreaker.
Truth. I want to know.
Yeah.
See, like how you're on the panel now. Yeah, are you gonna take these clips now and make a new trolling video with?
You can't take my clips.
He does it. He does it already, bro.
You can't take my clips. He's been taking my clips. I'll
Yeah,
strike you, man.
he told you. He's been taking.
Nah, you get striked. You get striked.
No, literally, I didn't take your clip.
It's
I'll
the
strike
rules
your
of
channel. If you
YouTube,
take
rules,
any
innit?
of my clips, I don't fuck around. I'll strike your channel, man. I'll take your shit down, which I don't want to do because you sound like a cool guy, man.
Yeah, it sounds cool,
Your
man.
FBI thing was funny. Just
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, it was harmless, really.
Yeah, I'm prank calling the prisons now, innit?
What the?
Hold
hell?
on. Wait. But you said you work in the office, but you do deliveries on your bike.
How do you know?
You know, because I remember you. I know you do deliveries, so you're a liar. You're a delivery
But they give
driver.
good pay though.
Yeah, but why are you trying to say office when I know you drive a moped?
I want to keep it as secret as possible. My life.
Yeah,
But you're not secret if
jumped
you
on the
already
live
told you
stream
work for Uber.
Yeah, you jumped on the live stream when you was at work.
Yeah, I
You
was
forgot that?
doing.
Yeah, you remember
Yeah.
that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so all the YouTubers that came on to me and said, "Truth Finder, you don't have a job. All you do is troll." I could say, "Ha! I proved you wrong." Because
Hold on. Wait. No. All of the trolls that are listening and think Truth Finder ain't got a job, I can't vouch that he's got a job. I can vouch that he's got a bike because he had a helmet on, and then he showed us his bike. Like,
And then said he works for Uber Eats. And then said he works for Uber
But
Eats.
then you said the helmet was
Is that what
purple.
he- yeah,
I
he
wonder
said-
Yes,
what
he
company-
delivers for Uber Eats.
But purple helmet. I wonder what company uses purple helmet.
Gatir.
And
uses
an
that.
electric bike at the same time.
Gatir.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my promotion there.
Yeah.
Because Deliveroo uses like turquoisey green color.
Yeah.
Gatir uses yellow and purple.
What do you
Uber
rent the
Eats
bike
is
from
green and
Getir?
black. Uber Eats
You
is
rent
green and black.
rent the bike from Getir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes what's that called? Once I done what's that called? Accident by myself in purpose so I could get holiday and pretend I'm injured and I get paid for it. So yeah. It worked out. I literally just jumped off the bike and I slammed it on the floor and I went on the floor with it and I said, "Oh, I broke my leg." And then I got nice pay and everything, sick pay, relaxed and everything. And then yeah.
How long is you working there before you can get sick pay?
I've been working there for years.
Lies.
Oh, that's why.
Lies. Getir hasn't even been open for years. This man's a liar,
Not
man.
years, I mean a year. That's what I'm
No,
trying
you
to
said
say.
years, bro. You lying,
Yeah.
man.
Like I said, yeah, I class 1 week as a minute. So,
Yeah.
I haven't worked 1 week in Getir.
Consistent, isn't he? He's consistent.
So, yeah, man. Let me give my Asian rap in it. So to all
Oh
the
yeah,
Asian
come on! I
people
forgot about
listening-
that. Big up. Come true with your Asian rap, man. Let's hear it. Let's go. Everyone go mute. Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
Alright, cool. Let me-
स्ट्रीट से हाथों में वीड है हेडफोन में बीट बजे कागज में गीत लिखे ब्लैक निगर
I could do better Asian rap than that.
can't.
He-
You
he's
can't do
shit
better than that.
behind it. Yeah, so yo, I could serious now. I'm serious now. No more embarrassment. I'm not embarrassed. I don't feel shame. I don't have no shame. So let me go in. Yo, I'm an Asian guy, and all the Asian rappers out there are all shit. Fuck all the Asian gangs that rap because they think they're better rappers than me. But if they come in the booth, they can't beat me in the rap game. And Charlie Sloth. And yeah, BBC Radio 1, you need to have me on the Fire on the Booth because I am fire in the booth. Yeah. Yeah, that's my rap.
Brap, 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 brap. Gunshot, gunshot. That was lit. Come on now, don't hate. That was lit. That was lit.
Shut up, Paul.
Yeah, I just want to say, yeah, this is Asian rap, okay? So to all the
You tried
Asian
to
people
convince man
out there,
that you tried to convince man that normal human beings would let you stand up in an office where they are, and there's no way. There's absolutely no way, and I don't think you got the job with Kater either. Or
anyway, I'm gonna try to get the manager role in and get here because yeah, I'm gonna tell my manager.
At the most, you've got an electric bike or a helmet or something. You ain't even got a job. You can't mix with the normal public, bro. Not like that. No, you can't.
So what are you trying to say about get here?
I don't know, man. I just don't think you work for them.
Yeah, you can't even say it.
Show me their uniform now.
You know,
Show me their uniform
you
now.
know they get 30 pay, you know.
Show me their uniform.
You know,
show me the jacket.
get air gives 30 pay, way
Show
over
me
the
the jacket. Show
minimum
me the
wage.
jacket.
The jacket.
Truth political. Show me the jacket, bro.
I quit the job. I told the manager I don't know
Liar.
what.
I told you. I told you, man. You're a liar, man. Back-to-back liars.
I work in Amherst Road.
What, Amherst Road in Hackney?
It's a liar. Weird dudes, man. Weird dudes. Yo, Asia, we need to talk soon, you know. I ain't saying that now. I'm just taking note. But you don't need to have a chat soon.
We've got some parcels we need to return.
Let's say there's definitely some kind of trend, some kind of pattern. Just can't figure out what it is. But Trifinda, man, he's something else. These men kind of scare me, you know, low key.
Why do they scare you, Jedi?
What do you mean, man? Because this is a human. This is an actual human out there. I'm worried for everyone around him. I don't know, like, what? How do you even tie your shoelaces? Bro?
And you got low IQ people like this where you come from.
Is it low IQ? I don't think it's low IQ.
Well, that's what it is, obviously. It's like
because
low
these men
IQ.
actually sound intelligent. They just use it for stupidness. Because he's not dumb, man. He's not dumb. He's just different. Do you know what I mean? Just different, man.
Sounds low IQ to me.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Because I know how sneaky intelligent people can be. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could be intelligent and sneaky, right? So
Yeah.
you just use your intelligence for to bear sneaky shit.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's what it is. It's like there might be a bit of needs, but everyone can't have fucking needs, man. I just want to stay away from that diagnosis. You know what I mean?
But don't you think they're faking it? A lot of these people that come on it, like, I don't think this guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Nah, he's on the spectrum. He's definitely on the spectrum.
Oh shit!
I'm just saying.
No, I think he's deliberately doing it, though, Khan. That's what I'm saying. I think he's deliberately.
If he is, it's an amazing parody. It's like a comedy.
This is what I'm
genius.
saying. Which would make man very intelligent, right?
Yeah.
It's a bit of the tism. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like man's a bit tistic, but there's a bit of the a bit tizzy. It's probably a bad idea for me to drink this coffee now, you know. I ain't gonna get no fucking sleep. My eyes gonna be pinging open.
Oh, what time you not been up since?
Since the day began, my brother.
What, 5 o'clock?
Yeah. No, actually, no.
What? No naps, no kicks, no nothing.
I woke up at 8.
What, straight through till now?
Yeah.
Yeah, leave the coffee, man.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
You're gonna be all jittery, innit?
You're not gonna drink it. I can't leave that. Let's see. Maybe we play a little bit more of this. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, let's go.
So let's close with a prayer. Father God, thank you.
You lot watch this prayer. Watch this prayer.
Thank you for keeping. So let's close with a prayer. Father God, thank you. Thank you for keeping me alive. Thank you for the voice. Thank you for the clarity. Thank you for the experience. And thank you for the love. Because even though the real hate is what's happening on the media, and the idea of DEFCON was to get protected for a time like this, let's lead with love. I have no association to any hate group. If any hate happens,
What did you notice?
I don't know. I
He went
wasn't
from a
paying
prayer
attention.
into a
Go back a
speech.
bit.
All right, all right, cool, God, yeah, cool. 'Cause I was watching it yesterday. I was like, huh?
That's a short prayer.
What happened there? Yeah, you'll miss it if you don't pay attention, right? You'll miss it. Watch it. Let's go again. It was crazy, bro.
the prayer. Father God, thank you. Thank you for keeping me alive. Thank you for the voice. Thank you for the clarity. Thank you for the experience. And thank you for the love. Because even though the real hate is what's happening on the media, and the idea of DEFCON was to get protected for a time like this, let's lead with love. I have no association to any hate group. If any hate happens upon any Jewish person, it is not associated, because I am demanding that everyone walk in love. Even though there's been things that have happened wrong to me that made me want to speak up, that you guys saw in the past 2 weeks. You saw the power. You saw Ari Emanuel come out.
So is he praying or is he talking to the media?
So for the amount of money he's lost, he's actually keeping it together really quite well. So I lost that much money. I'd be like spazzing.
You can't lose what you never had, Con.
How do you mean?
Yeah, what
Like,
he's valued
you know
at
what I
is not
mean?
what he actually had. Yeah.
It's not like they took money out his pocket. They just stopped him from making the money he hoped he did. It's a little bit different.
Depends,
Not like-
innit? If you count
not
your
like-
chickens before they hatch,
it's
sort of
not
thing.
like he had bit. Yeah, exactly. His eggs hadn't hatched yet.
But he was saying like they humbled me. I went from being a billionaire.
They took his assets away. They made him less. He's not a billionaire because he doesn't have the billion in assets.
All right.
The assets are all due on projections and shit as well, right?
What do you think of that jacket?
I love jackets like
I
this.
personally don't like them jackets.
I love bomber jackets and shit. I love jackets like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks better with a hood in it, though, isn't it?
Huh?
Looks better when he's done it with a hoodie inside.
Yeah, it's all right, man. I like shits like this. This is my type of shit. Like military green. I rock some combats or some.
See these jackets? I like the thin ones, like the thin, lightweight ones. These ones like a little bit too big. Like it's too paddy.
He's probably wearing those big ass boots as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his thing, isn't it? That's what. But I like it. I'd rock that. It's just a jacket, isn't it? Cool. He's gonna start mentioning a specific dude and whatnot.
Some Avi guy.
Come out in public and ask, if that happened in public, what do you think happened in private? And what do you think happened in private to so many people for so many years? But what I'm telling everyone, no matter what background you are, no matter what socioeconomic class you are, walk with love right now. Do what God would want. What would Jesus do? Walk with love, spread happiness. Jesus, Father God, spread the love, put the love in our hearts, and know that we are not each other's enemy, but we're all children of you. And you can bring this world to a peaceful place on earth as it is in heaven. In Jesus' name, amen. Love you guys.
Thank you, Kanye.
We love you.
And we know from all the research that hateful messages lead to hateful actions, and hateful incidences lead to hateful crimes.
And we know from all the research that hateful messages lead to hateful actions, and hateful incidences lead to hateful crimes.
Uh-oh.
And they're counting on it.
In light of seeing that a rapper from Migos died, I just wanted to go ahead and make a video about something I have a unique experience in. So I directed a bunch of rappers, people like Gucci Mane, Snoop Dogg, Lil Yachty, the list goes on and on and on, okay? I learned a lot of things, and I have left the industry largely over my political beliefs, but there is something I want to impart to people to hopefully, make some sort of change happen. So I have a challenge to rappers, and I know some of you still follow me. I know a bunch of the celebrity blogs still follow me from trying to get news from music videos and things like that. So here's the truth. The truth is this: a bunch of young black male rappers keep dying. You know who's not dying? Record executives, the record executives that push for them to continue to make songs and create a culture that is obsessed with death, drugs, and sex, period. The industry is obsessed with it, but those record executives, they're not dying because they don't push this culture on their own people, but they're encouraging you to push it on yours, and they're paying you handsomely to do it. The reality is, I know a lot of you are good people, you're family guys. You're not the image that you put out there to the world. Why? You've been used for a long time. They create this paradigm to make you believe that you're so important and your celebrity status is worth so much, but in truth, you're a pawn in their game and you always have been. The government has wanted to hold down communities of people in different ways through different methods for a very long time. Their method in the black community has been to use entertainment to create a culture obsessed with death, drugs, sex, and money, so that they could create a false paradigm of what happiness and what success really was. And in doing so, they created a world that also made people more dependent on government, and as a result, gave themselves more power. The record executives that push you to do this, to go and continue to profit off the backs of your work, they're in cahoots with the elite. They're in cahoots with the government. They want you to think you're important, but in truth, you're just doing their dirty work for them. And let me tell you something else. There's a reason the record labels pay us more to do rap videos. They don't tell you that, do they? Do they tell you that they pay us more to do your videos? Because they do. They do it because they know it's more dangerous. They do it because they know it's more difficult. And they do it because, frankly, there's a lot of money laundering involved. Those labels wash a bunch of money through. We don't do it, but we know the labels are doing it 100%. Okay, they're then taking the money off the top end, and you see on your royalty check, oh, they spent $150,000 on this video. Did they? Because we didn't see $150,000. Okay, so where did the money go? And to who? Their friend's company? A lot of times that's the case.
Ye, the artist formerly known as Kanye West, has seemingly broke rank just long enough to expose some forbidden truths.
Whether you agree with me or not, I believe people are going to feel the fact that someone is brave enough to say something. Every day I do 5 things that people have been historically killed for. Every day. And it's just, I want to prove, first of all, I am Jew also. The 12 lost tribes of Hebrew. Do the math. Do your research on it. We have got our culture ripped from us and then told we were just simply void of color, which is another definition for black.
And thou, even thyself, shalt discontinue from thine heritage that I gave thee, and I will cause thee to serve thine enemies in the land which thou knowest not. For ye have kindled a fire in mine anger, which shall burn forever.
But if we knew we were a culture and knew we were a people, the way the Jewish people know, then we wouldn't abort ourselves. We wouldn't shoot each other dead in the streets and then rap about it. We wouldn't brag about, having sex with each other's wives. We would keep our families together and we would do business together.
For lo, thine enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, "Come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance." For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. The tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites, of Moab and the Hagarenes, Gebal and Ammon and Amalek and Amalek.
Rapper Kanye West appears to be in hot water yet again. Chase Bank has severed ties with him. For now, a spokesperson for Chase has declined to comment.
Mr. Diamond, at this hearing in 2019, you acknowledged that J.P. Morgan had accepted slaves as collateral, according to the bank's own analysis. In addition, I would say Citizens Bank and Canal Bank in Louisiana, both now a part of J.P. Morgan, served plantations from the 1830s until the American Civil War. These banks sometimes took ownership of slaves when the plantation owners defaulted on loans. Between 1831 and 1865, these two banks accepted approximately 13,000 slaves as collateral and ended up owning about 1,250 slaves. Mr. Diamond, there can
I gotta laugh at Walter. Of course, Walter's gonna say.
Of course, Walter's gonna say J.P. Morgan owning over 100,000 slaves and benefiting from their trade and misuse, abuse, rape, torture is boring. Of course, he's gonna say that because he's a Asian dude that thinks he's Canadian.
Who? Walter's Asian?
I thought he was white.
No, he's Portuguese.
Yeah, Walter got to be European. That will fuck me up if Walter's Asian. Walter's one of these characters that's in my mind. He's a European.
Yeah, he's Portuguese. Catholic.
Yeah, Walter don't care about this, man. It did attack some shit in Walter's beliefs, man. When Kanye said something about the 12 lost tribes, Walter went crazy. Then we started talking about slaves, and Walter's the person that says, "Get over it."
Boring.
Yeah, boring. You niggas get over that. It happened a long time ago.
Boring.
What's boring? I don't understand. What's he saying is boring?
The
subject of slavery is boring to him.
Boring.
Fucking Walter, man.
Fuck off then, Walter, you old tramp.
Yeah, you tell him, Khan, brother.
No, stop it, Jeds.
Yeah, did anyone want to say anything?
It's like walking into Burger King and going, burgers are boring, and you not got fried chicken. Like, what the fuck?
Anyone want to comment?
I guess what I would say is when I say all of this is part of white supremacy, and people would say, well, the J people are not white, but it's people like me, and a lot of people think like me. We're gonna lump you into all of it and all in the same category because you played a part in the degradation of my ancestors. So you're just part of white supremacy. So you don't get a pass. Definitely. But you do have the power to shut a nigga up when he step out of line. I give them that. You feel me? They have the power to moderate what
you don't have to be white to be part of white supremacy. No. You just have to propagate it.
No. And that's how you know white supremacy is not all white people or just only white people. When I say it, it's a system. It's
You'd have to be dumb to think that.
It's a way of thinking. It's a way of life. I've heard some people call it a religion. I can't find the facts to dispute that.
Or a belief.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. So what? So you say white supremacy is a religion? Who's their god? I know.
It will be power. It will have to be power and control, right? It will have to be the power and control of knowing that no matter what, there's a few groups of people who's never going to be above me or have more power than me.
So the God is the 1%.
It could be. Could be. I've heard people say it. Like I said, I don't know. That's not my argument, but that's a good question. Who is their God? If I answered that, it will have to be the power. Just the know that no matter what goes on in my life or my family.
Who's the power of the world?
Are we going down the Satan route now, Jeds? Yeah, is that where we're going? Yeah.
The first they call him the first racist.
Could be Lucifer.
That's what they call him, the first
don't know.
racist, isn't it? He's against mankind.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put it this way: if white supremacy is a tool, who's the workman, and who's he working for?
The workman. Who's the workman?
Yeah, if white supremacy is a tool, who's the workman, and who's the contractor? Who's he working for?
Well, they're all working for the system of white supremacy.
Yeah, the collective benefit.
Yeah, the collective. Yeah, the system of white supremacy is who they're working for, and the people that's working for them. I mean,
Yeah, but I'm saying no. You can't say no. The system of white supremacy is the tool of control. You don't understand. It's just a tool. It's a system, but that system was employed for a means, meaning that system itself is being used as a tool to reach a means. The means is a positive outcome for the or whatever for the person that set that in place. The planner, the architect. Who's the architect of the system? Who put the system in place? Who put the system of white supremacy in place? Who's in charge of that machine? Who's got the key? Who's got the key to that?
Europeans, so it will have to be
Europeans.
the elites. It will have to be the elites.
We got. So I think
I've got my own ideas, innit?
Go for it.
I think the system itself wasn't started off by white people. It's a system of, it's like a caste system. So it started off by the Aryans, the Indo-Aryans, and they slowly moved over to dominate the whites, who then worked their way up the ladder to become the ruling elite. The reason how they done that is because they were more ruthless than everyone else and employed the same system. And obviously they come across Africa, who was easy for them to dominate, because obviously there's no grey area. You're either black or white, innit? So for them to subjugate a load of people based on color, based on a caste system, was easier for them. And obviously they'll get a greater return because Africa was like very, financially viable for them. So that's how they become the elite. They moved up to become the elite. They used the system that they inherited that was used on them.
And the people like that, once they
never created the system, they inherited it.
They inherited the system.
I'll give you that.
So wait, so I would say there's a system of supremacy.
Yep.
Yeah. Hierarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A caste system.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, it's hard to say that because it's based on
a system of no.
If it's supremacy based on race,
let's assume it started from pecking order.
Yeah,
the natural pecking order of man.
Right.
Yeah. And then some people wanted to politicize that and utilize that in a greater way to dominate and rule over more people, more than just to be the top dog of your tribe or be the top tribe in the ends. You understand? It went from that natural instinct of it's like a lion ruling its pack, and then taking that pack and moving to another pack and trying to take that one over, and then moving to our next pack and trying to take that over and moving to the next pack. You understand?
Yeah,
so
I hear what you're saying, but
it's like a lion.
What you're saying,
it's like a lion trying to get 100 lionesses.
No, I hear what you're saying, right? The metaphor.
It's gone from natural to
but actually happened. That actually happened
in
real life. Like there was people who were like farmers, and there were people who were hunter-gatherers, and the farmers outnumbered the hunter-gatherers, but the hunter-gatherers lived a rougher, more ruthless life. So then when they turned on them, because obviously through famine, starvation, they're like, we ain't got money, like we need to eat, what we're going to do, let's roll up on these farmers. Yeah, they needed to employ a system where a small amount of people could rule over a greater number of people.
Where would this have taken place, bro? Where hunter-gatherers and agricultural people are clashing. Where's that? How is that possible? Where?
So the lands that we're talking about would have been like northern India, Afghanistan, going out that way, Turkmenistan, going out to where people were actually, like we said, that black people went out that far, right? So these black people would have had farming culture, right? So some of them would have gone into the wilderness. They would have had, like, you know, they would have been cast out people who were living in the wild, right? Then they would turn around and attack the civilized people.
I don't know.
That's historically, that's how it's happened, isn't it? Like, it's happened in real life. That small groups of people have had to dominate bigger groups of people. So they come up with this caste system thing where people are separated by their races. If you look at, like, for example, Genghis Khan, he employed the caste system. They ruled over the whole of China. They made the actual Chinese the bottom of the ladder, and everyone else, they put them all like somewhere along the ladder with them themselves at the top. So then everyone else on the ladder becomes a stakeholder because you're equally as guilty. Do you get me? So your purpose then is to keep the next lot of people down.
You're saying the first signs of racism come from Asia?
No, I'm not saying the first signs of racism. I'm saying how this caste system became.
Yeah, but you're talking about the caste system. We want to talk about racism.
Yeah, but I'm saying when these lot inherited the caste system, yeah, like like for example, when those Asians that come up with the caste system moved over into Europe and subjugated Europeans in the northern steppe of Europe, Eurasia, yeah, they got a load of Russians, a load of Europeans, and they slaved them. That's why the Slavs are called Slavs, isn't it? Because they slaved them. But they inherited the system. Do you get what I'm saying? That's how white people come into that system of caste system, because they were getting subjugated by the next man, and they inherited the system, innit? And then through how they become the elite is through royalty. So their royalty would have been an invading army or invading people like William the Conqueror or whoever. He comes over, just the one daddy, who then marries loads of women from the local population, because that's another way of keeping a population subjugated, is marrying the daughters of all the leading tribes under the one king, yeah? So that's how they maintain their lineage, but at the same time, the local aristocrats or the local tribes and chieftains, they still get a share of the riches or the money, right? That's how they did it. So it's a system, innit? It's a stakeholder system. So that's what we're calling it, white privilege. If you're involved in it and you're benefiting from it, you're thinking it. You're supporting it, basically. So you're a stakeholder. So that's how they done it. And then they become the top. So they inherited the system, but the system wasn't thingied by them. It wasn't like perfected by them.
I hear you.
This while, if you look at a lot of African culture, African civilizations, like they're saying Stonehenge was built by black people. That's why everything's in a circle. It's circular. The whole mentality is circular. In other words, for the benefit of everyone. Even though there's a leader and a tribal leader, he actually serves his tribe. He provides a service. But with our system, with a pyramid structure, yeah, it's a hierarchy. It's a hierarchical system. It's a completely different mentality.
But guess what? Who started the pyramid structure? We did.
But there was a Kemet before pyramids.
Nah, we were the mound builders, man. They're all we are the mound builders and the pyramids and the ziggurats.
When you say we, you mean black people?
I'm saying Africans.
Yeah, but that doesn't differentiate the two groups I'm talking about.
Yeah, it does.
Why? You saying there weren't no hunter-gatherer Africans?
Nah, but you were talking about Africans, bro.
Yeah, but these people moved out to Asia. They were still African.
You talking about China and Indians? And
yeah, they were still African in them times. They were still black in them times. They were all Anatolian. They all looked like Somalis.
Okay.
Anyway, that's my personal where I'm up to date with it so far. I'm still a work in progress.
All right.
Cool.
There can be no redemption without recompense. Mr. Diamond, will you atone? Will your bank atone for the ownership of human beings?
The short answer is no.
And just as well, because the Elohim of the Israelites, the God of Israel, will not be appeased by fiat currency, Federal Reserve notes.
Rapper Kanye West appears to be in hot water yet again. Chase Bank has severed ties with him West has recently come under increasing fire for his repeated use of hateful anti-Semitic and stereotype tropes.
While Jewish record execs pay poor, underprivileged children to rap about killing their own people who have already been dehumanized, enslaved, and stripped of their identity, these same labels will cancel any rapper who says the slightest comment that could hurt the feelings of anyone from the LGBT community or their own Jewish community.
And no one is paying the degenerates in their community to talk about murdering their people. So while we're supposed to put up with multinational corporations hiring children and criminals in our community to say things like,
quote, "Get to spraying N-words, 'cause I hate N-words. F N-words, I ain't playing with them," end quote. These are the opening lines for the first verse of the now deceased rapper Pop Smoke on his song AP, which was a theme song for the 2021 motion picture movie Boogie. We will discuss this film in greater detail in our upcoming presentation, Pride in the Dragon 2, Shadows and Chains.
I know thy works and tribulation and poverty, but thou art rich. And I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan.
I'm going to be talking about Kanye West today and the recent revelation he made on social media, which pointed the finger directly at one individual as being a vicious celebrity handler. Harley Pasternak came out and told him, "I will have you institutionalized again."
Then let's have a conversation. But you ain't gonna send Harley Pasternak, Puff Daddy, Meek Mills, Kim Kardashian, none of the usual suspects, and get me to stop talking. You're going to have to take my life.
He posted a screenshot of Harley Pasternak, and this is what that screenshot said. He said, "I'm going to help you one of a couple of ways. First, you and I sit down and have a loving and open conversation, but you don't use cuss words, and everything that is discussed is based in fact and not some crazy stuff that dumb friend of yours told you or you saw in a tweet. Second option, I have you institutionalized again, where they medicate the crap out of you and you go back to zombie land forever. Playdate with the kids just won't be the same." From his Wikipedia page, it says Pasternak is Jewish and grew up in a typical Ashkenazi household.
I was working on my PhD on exercise physiology and nutrition, got recruited by the military to help run essentially the superhuman lab, this laboratory called the Defense and Civil Institute of Environmental Medicine. And the area that I was interested in was how drugs and food affect muscular performance. And
when you say drugs, was that like performance enhancing drugs, or are they
all kinds of drugs?
Oh, right. Okay.
So working for the military, I wasn't governed by the same laws that the typical person was. So I could look at the impact of certain drugs that are not everyday things. So we looked at a drug called modafinil, which was for narcoleptics. So if you give a soldier this drug, how long could they stay awake for without having any health detriment? Keep you awake, but it's not a stimulant.
Really?
So if a special forces person has to stay awake for 3 nights waiting for the right opportunity to do whatever they have to do, we could give them modafinil and it would keep them alert.
And in fact, if you look at this guy's background, Harley Pasternak, from 2005 to 2007, he was working at the Canadian Department of Defense. Not just the Department of Defense, the Defense and Civil Institute for Environmental Medicine. This is actually the same branch of the Canadian Department of Defense that was involved in the MK Ultra experiments. They've been experimenting with different drugs to create super soldiers. They were funding some of the quack psychiatrists that were doing horrific experiments during the CIA's MK Ultra, where they were.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. That's
This
a
is actually
dangerous
very
dude. Man.
Can I just say something? There was a little slight discrepancy there. What they're doing, they're experimenting with drugs that already exist. So the drugs he's talking about is like a drug that they use for epilepsy or
You think
Alzheimer's
that's
or
all they're
whatever.
doing?
And yeah, they're
How
using
do
it
we know
for
that, Con?
You think
other
that's all they're doing, Con?
reasons.
Con, how do we know that?
You don't know that.
And they came
What
up
do
with
you
a
mean? He just
badge.
said
They came up with a
when you look
badge
at the
in 6 months. Con. They came up
I
with a
told
badge.
you
I've
one.
heard about
Yeah, but
all
he
of
told
that.
you one drug, but he was very vague about
No,
other
but that's
stuff.
what they're doing now, because what they do is they invent drugs and then they work out what they can use it for, what they can sell it for.
Con,
But
he
they can
told
sell
you
it for 10
one. He
different
told you one
reasons.
safe example. Yeah, there's classified shit that he ain't gonna sit there and tell you in the middle of a
I'm not
fucking
saying what he's
interview.
saying is classified. I'm saying that
No,
nowadays,
I
because
never
they can't
said
come
that.
up
I
with
never
new
said that.
drugs
I never
anymore, they've
said that.
literally
I'm saying
discovered.
he's telling you the basic shit. So don't think that that's all they're doing. That's a false claim to make.
No. But what this
Con, you
geezer is
just said
saying
something real quick though,
is
Con.
different from what the first geezer is saying.
Yeah, but Con, you just said something. Nowadays, they can't come up with new drugs. Who said that? Why you believe
Saying
that?
that it's harder and harder for them to come up with new drugs, right?
It might be harder, but it's possible.
So what they're
right?
doing is they're finding the
I
old
don't
drugs
believe
and
that it's
giving them
harder and
different
harder, bro.
uses.
Yeah.
I don't think it's harder and harder for the military to come up with new drugs. No, I think that's
Well, but this is why when they give you a drug, the side effect is longer than your arm, because
Whatever,
that drug
man.
ain't really for that.
Yeah,
But
whatever. But there's shit in
well,
the
this is what we've
military.
decided to sell it as.
He gave you a safe example. The first guy gave you a safe example. He's not going to tell you the classified shit.
Right,
yeah.
but it's the principle of
No,
what he's saying.
it's not the principle. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. He's working for the military. He's going to be doing classified shit he can't tell you about, who is very vague. He didn't even want to say that ban substances or use no phraseology.
He's
like
saying
that.
we're
Hold on, man.
trying
Stop
out.
interrupting me. He didn't want to use like banned substances, any phraseology like that. He was very vague and just said, "Oh, not your everyday stuff." Yeah, and then he told you one safe example about this medicine for narcoleptics called whatever, dofa, whatever, rare. But the point being is that he's going to be working with other substances that he can't sit here and talk to you about.
Yeah, but that's not the point I'm making. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
but you said that's all they're doing. And
No,
I'm saying that ain't
I'm not saying that's all
said
they're
that-
doing.
That's what
I'm
you
saying,
said. That's exactly
no,
what you said.
you misunderstood what I'm trying to say. I'm saying this particular guy, the second guy, yeah, he's saying something different than the first guy. The first guy's saying we're trying out these drugs on people, yeah, the drugs that already exist. We're trying them out, yeah, in and applying them to what we want to use them for. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Sometimes you chat shit, bro, for no reason.
You can't follow what I'm saying. It's your fault, not mine.
No, you can't explain yourself and you can't stop chatting shit.
They were drugging people, giving them LSD, abusing mental patients, children, doing electroshock torture on them. Some of the documents actually came out during the church committee hearings in Congress. Folks, this is totally crazy stuff. And obviously, Kanye West is being subjected to something very serious right now. This is not just a personal trainer.
Let's see how well his other clients have fared. Robert Downey Jr. and Juliette Lewis both had mental breakdowns. Jennifer Hudson had 3 family members killed in a horrible execution-style shooting. Ariana Grande had a massive terror event at one of her concerts in the UK. Ellen Page, now Elliot Page, is a trans man.
You think about if Harley was part of intelligence, right? What kind of people you think are surrounding my kids? What kind of people you think are in that house right now?
All right, I wanted to show you guys my Halloween decorations for this year. I decided to do like a skeleton theme. Super scary. Creepy hallway with my TRILL at the end. I don't know what they're watching in there, but
This is all indoctrination. This is all mind control. My mama was sacrificed.
Me too.
You understand?
Yeah, I appreciate
Michael Jordan, what about him? His daddy, right? Bill Cosby, his son, right? Dr. Dre, his son. You're out in Hollywood, a lot of people come up missing. Feels
Hey,
like there might be a lot of that.
Pause, Jess, real quick. Pause, because I know you into this, Jess. What is the importance of a sacrifice.
Who knows? Who knows? Like, you know, allegedly, some people may be required to choose someone or agree to having someone in their close proximity die in exchange for some form of boost, some kind of
Yeah,
profit.
it's like a
You know?
currency, like money.
And it's something about you agreeing,
yeah,
for that so it being on your head, basically.
Yeah.
You get me? So you can nominate someone.
So how much of this are you lot? See, I'm stuck in the middle when it comes to Kanye, especially when it comes to him, you know, because I don't know what part of that. Don't get me wrong, I do believe he's going through something and whatever, but at the same time, I don't know what part of it is delusional and what part of it is real. What part of it is you see, because what happened is he started to attack some rappers, isn't it? I heard him mention one of them in there when he said Puff Daddy. But if I remember correctly, I think it was like 4 of them in one day, because they all went live afterwards and they were talking. And they were saying that literally they were just trying to holler at Kanye and telling him to chill with the talking points that he's making, and the way he's talking about black people is not good for the cause. Like, if you're not going to do justice for black people, keep quiet. And then Kanye just started going on a Twitter rant, talking about they sent Little Boosie and all these people after him, and they're literally saying, no, Kanye's sick, like he's paranoid, he's actually thinking we've been sent to come and get him, and we're trying to holler and tell him to chill out. Like, that's all they were simply doing. So when I'm hearing him go on these rants, I'm like, what part is real and what part is just in his head? I don't know, because none of us know. None of us really know. Yeah.
We don't know, Lady D, but it is kind of weird when he mentions Puff Daddy and Meek Mill. And I really have to say Meek Mill and Puff Daddy, though, but really Meek Mill. Like, you have to realize what happened to Meek Mill, how Meek Mill went from nothing, locked up. He was going through this damn court battle. And then all of a sudden he's out of jail, and a rich white man who owns a football team is picking him up from prison in a helicopter. And it's like, so why you? You see what I'm saying? It does kind of, Kanye does make sense when he say, bro, why you, Meek Mill? Why you attacking me? So I can understand why Kanye would think that they sent you. Because it's like, yeah, you leveled up. You leveled up. Yeah, you around these white people and these people in power, and you just a street nigga from Philly. Why you? And now, and that's one thing, and then at the same time, he's thinking, why you? Why are you the one that's attacking me on Twitter? Why you?
But then they're going live. They all went live individually. They were talking that all they literally did was try to reach out to him and tell him to chill out with the talk about the Jays, chill out with the talk about the blacks. And then he flipped it and then started going in, but oh, they sent you. I know they sent you. You have all come together to. So I'm like, is it real? Or is this in his head? Because they're saying the total opposite to what he's saying. I don't know.
But they've got a different political stance than him, innit? They're saying to him, "You're rich enough. Why do you want to argue over stupidness? Like, you're rich enough now. Just chill."
And I think Kanye is still saying,
and Kanye's like, "No, I deserve it. I earned it. I'm the genius. I make money for them. Why should they make money off of me?" So he don't think the same as Puff Daddy, innit? Puff Daddy made a lot of money for other people.
Yeah, boy. I don't know, man. But I think Kanye, if he is paranoid, he got the right to be paranoid.
He's definitely paranoid. But is he delusional?
I don't think so.
Just because you're paranoid don't mean you're delusional.
Yeah, I don't think he's delusional.
Yeah.
I don't. If I'm honest.
So paranoia, what is it though? What is paranoia? That's the question.
I think it's a thing where you feel like something's happened or people are trying to come after you when they're really not. It's in your head.
No, that's not it. It's just a higher state of awareness where you can just basically see all the angles.
Yeah.
The fact is, if your brain can hold it all together and still function and get yourself out of whatever mess you're in, paranoia is actually a survival tool.
But also paranoia can construct your reality, because if you say if you speak on something to like speak it into existence. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The same way, if
Yeah.
you think something and you foresee something that ain't actually happening yet, you can make
Yeah.
that happen, become your
Yeah,
reality.
if you're in fear, if you're
right, so this
suffering
is what
from
I'm
fear-based
saying.
thinking,
Right.
you can lead yourself into delusion. Yeah, you can. But it doesn't necessarily go that way.
I don't think Kanye is delusional though.
No.
I don't. I don't know what the end goal is or what's the aim, but I do think he's exposing some people and exposing some of his truths.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
It's difficult to keep your cool in them kind of situations, though, isn't it? If he was to play it cool and act like as if, he knows something that no one else knows, everyone else would be so eager to know what he knows. Because he just comes out and blabs it all and puts it all out on the table, then they're free to just dissect it and mock him.
Yeah.
He should really just be playing it cool. But in them situations, it's difficult to keep your cool and look like you're together. Because you're just like looking for someone that just can understand what you're saying, but no one can because you're in a situation what no one else is in. It's difficult.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like trying to explain something that's never been explained before. Like, even if you can find the words to explain it, the people that's listening to you ain't never heard anything like that before. Like, how's their consciousness going to accept the reality you're laying out for them? It's difficult.
Big up, sis. I see you on the panel. Hi, Rebecca.
Greetings. Is everyone okay?
Yes,
Big up,
yeah,
big up.
yeah. Come on, talk to us.
I don't know about I don't really know what's going on with Kanye. I did miss the beginning of this presentation. I know Jedi put a little PowerPoint together. I'm joking. But it just feels like if this Hollywood sect and everything was as organized as it has been, doesn't seem like Kanye would be the person that's going to bring it all out. It feels like he'd only be allowed to say what he's allowed to say, right? Don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. But what I was curious about was like the sacrifice portion of it. Like,
Yeah, me too. When you mentioned that, I'm curious about. I don't really understand what the exchange is. Who exchanges in souls? Like, how is that the currency?
We all do, innit? When our family members die, what do you think happens to us?
But for fame,
No, obviously that's different.
yeah. Why would the death of someone that I'm close to be the exchange for wealth and fame and notoriety and success?
Why not?
I don't know whether it's a case of just like, is that the actual exchange and who would need a soul, or is it a sort of like pact so that we're all in it together? I've done this, you've done this, and then that will keep us silent. Is that what I'm asking? I don't understand it. I don't know.
do you know, Jets? Like,
Do
you know,
that was a question. Yeah, that was a question, Jets. Like, is it that now I have dirt on you? We've done this dirt, and now I got you. I own you forever. Or is
No,
it?
I think they got other dirt on you anyway to probably get you to that point or whatever. That's not. I don't think it's the be all and end all. I don't think it's the only thing. I don't think everybody has to make a sacrifice of that nature. You know, some people, their service suffices or their talents, a very rare few. But I don't want to say anything cliche about it, man. I just feel like, if you go and do your research, you can see that obviously a life or a soul of a loved one, a child or a sibling seems to be go hand in hand with certain pacts for power. So if you're into anything occult or esoteric, you must have heard about these type of deals one way or another. And if you haven't, then I'd point you in the direction of looking at stuff like that and seeing for yourself, the purpose
and the deal that would be known to the people that's involved in it. But the appearance of it, and you know, it's been recorded that this is some of the things that they do. Human sacrifice is nothing new.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone's like baffled or shocked. Human sacrifice in exchange for something from a deity is ancient.
Yeah, that's true.
2022, like it's not a new.
Yeah, that's true. In fact, sacrifice in general is what you have to do in order to get something.
Yeah,
In general, I mean, like if you want to,
you need the energy.
No, what I'm saying, kind of like if you want to lose weight, you have to sacrifice certain foods.
Yeah, but look what you're doing when you lose weight. It's all about breaking bonds, right?
Yeah.
So when you lose weight, you're breaking a bond inside your body that's releasing the energy that them two things held together by. So that's the energy that's being released. So when a bond, which is your soul connected to your body, is broken, that's the biggest energy. That's the most sacred energy. That's a breaking of a bond, right? So all energy release is a transformation of energy from one level to another level. So the bond has to break for that to happen.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I think.
In principle.
Yeah, in principle, but how does that? What do they do with that energy then?
They seal the deal, innit? So it's like if I want to, I don't know, do anything and I go to the government and fill out a form, I have to pay money for that form to go through, innit? So if I'm writing out a prayer or writing out a spell or writing out some intention that I want to happen, the more energy I attach to it, the more likely it is to go through. I'm making a request to the spirit world saying I want this and that to happen. Yeah, I can't just like write on a piece of paper and burn it. I can. You can do that. You can write on a piece of paper and burn it or do whatever. Yeah, but like they're doing it on a much, 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 much higher level.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. I don't know. Like, I might be wrong. I don't know. What do you think, Jedi? Does that make sense? Or I'm gonna change it. No, I'm just messing about. Jed, seriously, I want to know what you think about that because that was obviously off the top of the dome, innit?
But Khan, don't you know what you thought about that?
That was just off the dome, innit? I just freestyled.
So you're just saying stuff.
No, I'm just saying that based on what I think, yeah, this is in correlation. My thoughts are basically extrapolated from my beliefs, right? So what I believe, what I know up until now, I'm just going the next step and saying, I think what I know will cover this subject on a basic level.
I want to know about the historical importance of human sacrifice. Like what other in history, what cultures, tribes, or anything was practicing this?
I think from the beginning of mankind, it's been going on, right?
Anything specific? Like is it anything in history or scripture or anything? Y'all
in scriptures, in histories, everywhere. What are you not playing at? You don't never heard of human sacrifice before?
I mean, I've heard of it, Jez, but it's always been the boogeyman to me. If I'm honest, the way I've heard of it is African people was doing it back in the day. So you should be
okay. Just Africans.
That's what America would tell.
Yeah. What about the Americans? What about the Americans?
Americans definitely do it. They have their. They call it
witchcraft. Like, what are we talking about, bro? It's like everybody has heard of human sacrifice, ritualistic sacrifice
in all cultures,
like offering to the gods and all that shit. Everyone has heard of it. Offering to the dragon every so many years, of this monster will come and claim a virgin. In mythology and fairy tales, and everyone knows about human sacrifice.
Abraham and the goat, whatever.
It's everywhere. It's every fucking where. Jesus.
Yeah.
The hell are we talking about, bro?
Yeah, I was just wondering, man.
Okay. Yeah, like everyone.
Said I don't want no smoke. I'm just wondering.
Listen, man. You know what? The one thing that's the story that's repeated. Black people should know about fucking sacrifice, man. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. How you like clocked all these ritualistic sacrifices?
Yeah, I know about that, but I wanted to go back in historical times with it.
all these lynchings and that. You don't think that shit was sacrifices?
I think it's the have I got my mic off? I think it's the connection between the sacrifice and then like the gain afterwards, and how the people who are sacrificing would know that this energy release would actually
put it this way.
Provide, because like, okay, so you said
these cultures, they're not like
Martin Luther King was assassinated because he was basically getting a lot of galvanizing a lot of attention and power, and the powers that be didn't want him to be doing that.
Really? Maybe, or maybe he was a Mason and this is all part of the plan. Maybe that too.
So what then? He did something to upset his sect and they took him
Nah,
out.
man. Like, I mean that. You know, I wasn't there in it, so I don't know. You look say he got shot, he got killed. If that's what's reported in history, then cool. I don't know. I don't have confidence that that's what took place. I don't know. If I'm honest with you,
I don't know.
Yeah. So
so what's your thoughts on this though? Even if we get back to the whole Kanye thing, what are we watching right now? Is Kanye speaking out and going against the grain, or has he been sent?
But what is he saying that other celebrities before him has already said? Like, I don't understand. What does he think he's actually doing?
I guess when it comes to, well, let's say money wise, right? We've never really heard a black billionaire speak like this. We have to say that's unprecedented, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong by saying
that? And I think as well, like, he's obviously still alive as well. So usually we hear about these conspiracies after the person's demise.
He's saying he dodged the bullet. He's saying, thank God I'm alive. I should have been dead now, he's saying, basically. And it's like they set him up that way, innit? Like, they would have made that like,
I don't think he's rocking the boat. I don't
his
think
wife
he's
left him.
I don't think he's upsetting the system. I don't think he's going against the narrative, if I'm honest.
Me either, because then people before him have already said it. That's what I'm saying. Like, he ain't saying nothing new.
Yeah, but he's got accumulated wealth, innit?
Part of it. You think
they get the money?
Part of the plan? Like, so, and this, if this is part of the plan, like, what's going to be the end goal? Just hypothetically cancel Kanye and it's over? Or does this start, I don't know, does this start a new shift to where everybody's going to start coming out and talking about the J people, like,
or is it to start to like normalize occultism in like just having casual conversation about it, so people don't find it so mysterious and taboo?
Or is it all of the above and more that we can't foresee because we're just watching the film?
I like Bourne's suggestion. I think that in the history that's happened in the past as well, where these Jays have got so powerful that the ruling elite that kind of give them agency, withdraw their support for them. And like, you know, in England, we got Friday the 13th, which was it Friday the 13th when the French king killed all the thingies, the Masons and the Knights Templars and all them, put them all to death. So these lot, sooner or later, they do get too powerful and they get like, you know, like hedges in it, they get cut back. So it could be that, could be leading to that.
Nah. We're all going on a journey, yeah, and the name of that journey is change, order out of chaos, new world order. We're watching a controlled demolition, an exposure of the infrastructure. And we're going to see some refurbishment, some rebuilding, some redesigning. The architects are busy, man. Busy. And we stand on the sidelines with our binoculars. But yeah, man, it's all a show, man. And nothing is out of place. Nothing's rocking the boat. Nothing's not going according to plan. As far as I can see, it's business as usual.
Yeah, that seems to like correlate. It has to be that math because he's not dead.
Even the dead or not dead, because they could. That's still doesn't mean anything.
Well, I mean,
he ain't like nothing has been said.
I mean, kill him before he does expose anything that is not part of the plan.
Like what? How? I don't believe that whoever or whatever Kanye West is has the ability to speak outside of the agenda. Otherwise, we wouldn't hear it.
You're
If he
misunderstanding
does
me.
speak
That's
outside the
what I'm
agenda,
saying.
if he does speak outside the agenda, we won't hear it. It won't be on TMZ. It won't be viral. It won't have. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, it won't have 48,000 fucking plays on this little video alone.
Yeah,
probably got billions of views everywhere. We wouldn't know nothing about it because when real people say real shit and do real shit, that's not meant to be consumed or seen. Then guess what?
We never see it. That's it.
I
can believe
so
that.
even your own homie, that you follow on your own timeline, you ain't seen that shit. Yo, I didn't know you was live. Someone just jumped in there saying, "Right, you man are still live streaming." Like it never shows me. I've got notifications on. It never tells me when you lot are live. Someone just said it today. So, I feel like the perspective has to be kept that they show us what they want us to see. And, the thought should always be, why don't we pick our own heroes? Why are we never left to pick our own heroes? How come every one of our heroes, whether they are in entertainment or they're political celebrities, they are pushed by the mainstream? You might think that they're counterculture, but actually they're not. They're not. They're the ones that they keep telling you about.
So do you think every person who's risen to like notoriety they must have organically wanted to either make an impact in some way, and then at a certain level you can't progress past that stage without having to make some sort of agreement?
You can't make an omelette without cracking some eggs, they say.
That's what they say.
I think it's one of the most tempting offers that they put on the table for anyone. If you want to make a difference, if you actually want to make a difference, and you're not just gassing, you're not just here for the chitter chat. If you want to see some real change done by your hand in the direction that you choose, then you have the greatest opportunity to do that with us. Because this ain't all, do you know what I mean? This ain't just all about bad guy shit or rare. It's not broken down like that to you. It's the business. Like, trust me, it's deep. But that's all metaphor for exactly what you thought it was at the beginning. It's a psychological wording that allows you to come to terms and fool yourself, trick yourself into this state of believing that you're doing the right thing for the big G. They say it's the grand architect. I like to say it's the greater good. Really. Once they understand this principle of the greater good, the more charity they do, the more school schemes that they open up. And rare.
Yeah.
Because that is the way of the gentleman, philanthropy, and that's the way of the brother, the man from the brotherhood and that, the lodges and that. That's what they do. That's what it's about. Charity.
Yeah.
You get me?
Infiltrating society.
They're just doing good shit for everyone, but all the good shit they do, bro, it's mad.
There's a price to pay.
It's not even.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
Jedi, is there anything that's going on globally, like wars or governments, that do not conform to what this globalist agenda wants? So you think Iran?
Do you know about anything? Do you know anyone? Who do you think? I often ask this question. What country do you think is against the New World Order?
Iran.
And why do you guys expose that?
Yeah, Ayatollah Khomeini with what he taught and so on. Yeah, 100%. Basically, that agenda there supports the idea of a fair government in which the masses. I mean, actually, let me use Gaddafi because we probably know more about him.
So you think the Iranian government is fair? Because I know Iranian people and they don't tell me this.
No, not at all. I'm saying the principle of what they originally had. So, for instance,
the country, the government, the ruling country, the principles of Nigeria are very different from what's going on in Nigeria. We can't go. The principles of the UK would make this a glorious,
democratic
beacon of fucking hope
Yes.
and joy. So let's not
Right.
talk about the principles.
Some people it is
No. Right. Let me say it again. The revolution.
In truth, it's not.
Iran.
Yeah, a rapist can kiss his
Ayatollah
son
Khomeini.
goodnight. Yeah, and still go out there attacking women. So like, let's not do about the fronting of the good deeds that they do. This is what I'm saying. We can't get confused with people that do good deeds. Yeah, the good deed. This is why you get sucked in by all these good deeds and bad deeds. It's about intention. It's about it's deeper than that. Do you know what I mean? It's deeper than that, man. The bad guys do the best shit. The worst guys do the best shit.
But what's that got to do with? I'm saying, if the revolution in Iran, what would be the benefit for the global elite when they had the revolution? I'm saying, I understand that afterwards, when you're trying something, even the people that helped you with the revolution might turn against you. So it can all fall down afterwards. What I'm saying is, the actual revolution itself.
No,
so when it happened,
that's not the country then. Sorry, unfortunately.
What he's saying is right in a way, just because now they're trying to undo it. They have put so much effort in to undo it. They didn't want it in the first place.
I'm sorry, you didn't pass the criteria to equate to you being against the system.
But they flopped the mission, is basically what you're saying.
What you're saying, the Iranian revolution?
Iranian government are not against the system, even though they play their role in the pantomime of being a boogeyman or a bad guy. They're not actually on liberation. They're just playing their pantomime. They're playing their role in the world stage. Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's now.
Well, now, never, whatever, bro. This is what we're
I'm
dealing
talking about
with.
the revolution, specifically that.
So then let's throw Haiti in there then. Haiti's against the system then, because at some stage they were fighting against it. Hold on.
We ain't got on video, bro.
Hold on. Bro, what we know about the Haitian revolution, what are we doing now? We're going to pretend.
We don't know as much, bro.
No, but Jedi, you asked who's against. You didn't say who's against.
We're playing a game. Hey, listen. It's too late in the day to just argue for the sake of it.
It's not arguing. You asked for who's against.
If I asked you which country is against and you said Iran, and I'm saying the government is not against, then in the past is in the past. Whatever you say in the past, you say in the past. I'm saying that the past was a stage in a role in the pantomime and was never real, right? It was never real. None of these so-called democracies or anything is ever real. Any true sovereign free nation would be in constant war with the rest of the world forever. Yeah?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, right? There's never going to be a compromise with the rest of the world. So either they're left alone, or it's a mad thing. There'll be no coalitions with no one, because all these politicians, all these rulers are corrupt. We know the weaving of the system. There's no country left untouched. Sorry if your beloved ideologies are attached. If your beloved ideologies are attached to a landmass, I understand. But please, my brother, let's be unbiased and fair. Yeah, no nation on this earth is free from the web. Not one.
It's nothing to do with attached to ideology or nothing like that. I'm saying that
coincidental that Iran is a largely Shia country.
Well, I actually mentioned Gaddafi as well, and he ain't Shia.
But I'm saying after it's a handful, because you know Iran was going to get mashed up. So you try to run to Gaddafi.
Not at all.
Even Gaddafi was with the system, because Gaddafi's best friends were fucking English government officials and American officials. I forget their names. But he was another one like Saddam, who was best friends with fucking Rumsfeld and shit. The English put my man in power. In power. So
and Saddam,
this is like Selassie riding around with the Queen all over again, man. Bro, once I catch you with them high-fiving and you was ever homies with them, you was in the club. You don't get to do that stuff.
What's this club?
About being in the club.
But this is the thing. You keep saying it as if each one that joins the club has a script to follow, as opposed to
the club
they're saying, listen.
The club has a script. Don't do that.
And so you're saying each one joins it, they go along with a clear script. And would you say then Saddam and Gaddafi went against that script, and that's how they matched them up?
Once they're in the club, you never go outside of the script, no matter what you do. Everything you do is part of the script, because you're in the club. It's all club business. You're a company employee now. Everything you do is part
I'm
of the
saying
club.
when Gaddafi
You're
went
never
against
off
him.
duty. You're never not a brother. You're never not a member. Yeah, you don't leave. So there's no going rogue. There's no going against your fellow brothers.
So why
None of
was
that. It's all pantomime.
Gaddafi and Saddam. So why did they invade Saddam? Why did they mash up Saddam and hang him?
Because it's chess. Because this is how they're ruling the world. It's chess. How many Saddams were there? Which Saddam died? Oh, we got a grainy fucking Nokia 3210 video, and now we all satisfied. We know how history went, and we know what went on. Man, fuck all this, man. Let's stop getting played. It's not.
Yeah, he was meant to have. He was meant to have loads of decoys and.
Fuck all that, man.
Yeah, I don't think
they
the Shia
invaded Iraq because they invaded Iraq. That's part of their storyline. Weapons of mass WMDs and all of that, whatever. It's all part of the storyline. It's all leading us to where we are now.
So Saddam went along with his country getting mashed up.
Why not?
And invited them to mash up his country and his people.
Because guess what? When you're a brother, one of the first oaths you take is that you are part of a country with no borders. Yeah.
No, I hear that. I hear that.
They're saying about
this is all above our degree.
We can't play this game that the leaders love their countries, because from that's like saying, oh, what? So you think Boris Johnson would allow that to happen to English British citizens? Come on, man. What the fuck are we talking about? These are leaders. Like what?
I think it's slightly different though.
Right. Because
them
love
people
their
there.
people. They love their people. They're different from the English government. They're not like other politicians.
Yeah, definitely different culture. I mean, all right. Did you see the thing when Gaddafi called the Saudi king? What did he call him? A puppet for America.
Yeah.
And embarrassed the hell out of him. And there was an argument in that meeting.
Yeah, but how was one of your best friends Dick Cheney?
Because they're doing business.
For the American. One of your best friends is Dick Cheney. Come on, man. This is all. Because
they're doing business.
You see it on camera live for everyone to hear? Yeah.
What? Yeah, bruv. This was in a meeting, a big, them big halls they got.
I'm saying, though. So it's not outside. It's not outside the realms of what's allowed to be said. It's not a problem, man.
And then they put something in his backside.
You're playing a good role. You're allowed to, man. And when I catch you at WrestleMania 5, it's gonna be pain. You see, you Undertaker, it's been 6 years. I've been waiting for my shot. And finally, in Hell in a Cell, I get
what you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do?
We were raised on this shit, man. Ain't nothing, man. Wolf tickets,
I don't think
Cold War. I'm gonna press this button. No, I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna press this button. Oh, today Korea, in a defiant act, does a display over the desert. China has launched 15 submarines as a defiant act. Russia fighter pilots have been spotted over the years of.
So you're telling me you don't believe the news?
We need to get free. This is all grown men playing with their action figures, bro. Don't get caught up. Because at the end of the day, they all go to the same fucking meetings, shake hands. They're all still part of the same treaty. They just had another Antarctic fucking treaty the other day with Russia present.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I said to you before.
Treaties that have been put in place since what? 1930 what? So I'm saying forget about all that surface shit. We can't get caught up in the Game of Thrones, the movie.
Okay, how far has this conspiracy been going back? Are you saying that when, for instance, the Catholics kicked out the Muslims, it was really the top lot were like, no, we ain't going nowhere. We're just pretend to be Christians, or were they really kicking out the Muslims from Spain?
At the end of the day, yeah, the top leaders are the top leaders, and those that are in power are the ones that know Wagwan. It's a pyramid structure. So yeah, a lot of things go on behind the scenes, yeah, that you wouldn't know. Yeah, a lot of financing both sides, a lot of whisperers. This is how it works. Game of Thrones actually is a good example. Yeah, when did it stop? It was always going on, because at the end of the day, from the beginning, there's been a consciousness that has had its mission to.
It's actually true what they're saying. What
keep
saying
power and manipulate. Hold on.
A lot of the elite.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
So go ahead.
Not this one.
Hold on. Even scripturally, you see that there's been a consciousness dedicated to keeping power and leading man astray, keeping man in confusion. Yeah. And has the ability to do so, has the ability to bestow gifts and powers and statuses, yeah, on man, and convince man to turn away from a creator.
100
from the beginning.
What I'm saying,
so like the conspiracy to keep that and bring us to the day of reckoning has been interwoven in history throughout time. That's it.
Yes, but it's been
You get
opposed.
me? You're just seeing a culmination. Hold on, you're just seeing a culmination because you know bigger and bigger pieces are fitting together, and we're given this gift and curse of technology where knowledge is the day of knowledge. It's the times of knowledge, the age of Aquarius, information age. It's foretold that we're supposed to be able to accumulate this information. The problem is with all this information, most of us are getting dumber and lazier in thought because the illusionary prism is so enticing. We get caught up in being historians. We forget history is written by the victor.
Yeah.
Right, but
can I just make a quick point about
none of it makes sense.
As a Muslim, my brother,
the elite
as a Muslim, my brother, you believe in an opposing entity.
Iblis. Yeah, Iblis.
Okay,
but that never happened.
And is he in contact with human beings?
He is indeed.
Is he involved in government?
He is indeed. Yes, 100%.
How long do you think he's been involved in government?
From since the time of the first Khalifa Adam. So
I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my case.
Yes. What's that? Yeah, rest no case. This case is resurrected. So as it stands, he's been trying his thing. But guess what? Let's say the last example that we major have for Muslims. When Prophet Muhammad came, I guarantee he was not part of that conspiracy. And when the Sahaba took Islam to other places, they didn't shake hands and say we can't part of some conspiracy. They bust their freaking head.
He was even trying to chat to Prophet Muhammad. Prophet Muhammad was
I'm saying when the people
even tried to chat to Prophet Muhammad. So don't say that he wasn't involved. He was
no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said when Prophet Muhammad got his system and he taught that wasn't, he didn't shake hands with the opposing people. He said listen, this is the revelation.
Yeah, but you're talking about your prophet now. Like that's
I'm just talking about history.
No. You're talking about your prophet. Yeah. So in your pantheon, in your religion, in your mindset, the prophet has come with the words of God, and he's come to show you the structure of Islam in the way to live, in his example and whatnot. Cool.
I'm
talking about outside that. Why would you bring
a religious thing? I'm talking about the people after him that conquered. Yeah, so I'm saying, regardless of whether even people question his existence, what they don't question is whether a group of people who were called Hijarians and all kind of Muslims, whatever, when they came upon these other people with a system, they didn't shake no hands with them. They imposed this system on them. They started to take what they call slave wives and slaves and all kind of thing. They weren't shaking their hands with no next government. We're brethren.
Unfortunately, this is a very whitewashed version of the people that we're talking about. A lot of them were part of secret societies. You know, the Muslim these brothers were often entrenched, and there's lots of books to talk about the ancient Muslim secret societies, the occultic nature, the Sufi.
That's years later.
No, it ain't.
100 years later.
No, it ain't, bro. Those things that happen.
Bro, when the Sahaba went, there weren't no occult secret societies.
No, that's a lie. What do you mean? How could you?
Sure.
Mean? There was no. Listen. Let me tell you something. Remember, yeah, that even the Kaba was on the site where other things was going in first. You know? So don't be telling me that at the time of the Sahaba there weren't no occult people. Yeah,
there was.
Listen. The Kaaba itself was on a site where occult stuff was going on.
I know that. I'm saying
how could there be occult stuff going on, but there's no occult people?
There is occult stuff going on, pagan occult stuff. I'm saying those people
was it a mixture of different mythological systems?
100, yes.
Right,
100.
Cool. There you go. So what do you think a mystery school is?
Oh my bruv. I'm not talking about the pagans, I'm talking about the Muslims. Yeah. I'm saying they didn't form a Freemason group and take that Freemason group and meet another enemy in Spain and say, right, we're all the same Freemason brotherhood, we got the same whatever symbols, and we're shaking hands. They said no. Come to Islam, into your free choices, right? Come to Islam, Pay the jizya, etc.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. I just want to tell you something. Before the Muslims, the Christians and the Jews had their fucking sects and their secret societies, their Sabians and their all sorts of things. Please don't think that the whoever you're claiming to be the original Muslims or whoever they are, whether you say they're black or not, please don't think that they didn't have the equivalents. Like, this is naivety at its highest.
Bruv, oh my God, I don't know what's going on with you. All right, I'm saying the Muslims didn't have
man, but it's like you're trying to profess that there were no ancient Muslim or pre-Muslim secret societies around that time, around those areas.
Did you just say that?
That the Sahaba could have bumped into. And I'm saying that's incorrect.
That's not what I said, right? So I say it again. Prior secret societies are as ancient as man. Number one, there were thousands of secret societies in the time of the Prophet and the Sahaba. What I'm saying is, when they went to conquer, let's say in fact they had their own Muslim secret society and the Prophet gave it to them. Let's say they were all part of the secret Muslim society.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Was there teachings that the Prophet Muhammad had that he didn't teach to all of his followers? And
yes, that's what I said. So the secret society.
So listen, all that I'm saying,
God.
Secret societies are simply groups of people that hold occult information and keep it to themselves and utilize it for their own gain. Yeah. In very definition, that type of practice that Muhammad displayed would mean that those few select people that he chose would be deemed as initiates.
Yes, they are.
To a secret right. Yeah. Which would mean that they, as a collective, would be a secret society. Please allow me with the fucking
bruv. I just said this. But you're not paying. And notice for everybody, is the one thing that I'm saying.
You just said this, then shh.
No, you're trying to ignore the point. The point is, did they go to their enemy and say, guess what? You're part of a secret society. I'm part of a secret society. We're brethren together. No, they gave them 3 damn choices. Convert to Islam, pay the jizya, or we're going to ransack your place and mash you up.
What's the point of what you're saying? What's the relevance of that?
Bruv, I'm saying the secret society with the Muslims, yes, when they went to another secret society amongst Spain and where else, they didn't give a damn. They didn't see them as brothers. Do you understand? So I'm saying this whole idea of some global secret society going back from the beginning of man just because Iblis was there. I'm saying the secret society people with the Muslims didn't give a damn about the secret societies of other groups.
No, okay, well, check this now. Check this. That's not what I'm saying. And check this now. Check this now. Yeah, regardless of what you say then. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Bruv, the Shias are the original.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
You said that.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Because you're straw man and you're working from the position that there are no organizations that were organic. Yeah. I'm saying there were all sorts of organizations grew. Relax.
I never said that.
Relax. I never said you said that. I said 4 words. Fucking relax, bro. It was doing
just
your
said I'm working from. All right, go on. Let's see.
Boom. So yeah, you're working from the position, that made me lose my train of thought. That they are that I'm trying to assume there's no organic organizations that could have sprouted and grown to power and whatnot. What I'm saying is eventually everything is infiltrated. Yeah, everything. Noah's Ark was infiltrated. You see what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Like everything is infiltrated. So now we get to a point where the Saudis own Mecca. Yeah.
Right. So we agree then.
Hold on. And they're part of the biggest secret societies. Yeah. These scholars is a whole new gang of them.
We agree.
Yeah. And they actually hold the power over millions and billions of people because they get to dictate what is Sahih and what is not. And
we agree.
All right, cool. So I'm saying,
hold on.
So
bro, the only bit I'm getting at is when did.
Shut up for a minute, man.
Oh, bro, there's a break. Go ahead,
bro, man. With all due respect, I don't know no other way to say it, bro. You throw me out, you get me talking, and then like you're just trying to shut up, man.
Bro, calm down, man. There's like a break.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you to do. I was calm, but you're not allowing me to breathe, bro. You're just on my heels, like.
No, I weren't that, bro.
Acting like that, God. Back up, man. Pause.
Just reset, man. Reset.
Yeah, pause, man. High five to your face.
Bro,
American football. You know what was there? As I pass you, I just high five your face. Boom, blaps.
Nah, that wouldn't happen, bro. That wouldn't happen.
Charge for the finish line. Yeah, it would happen, man. I'll blow.
Nah, bro. You fall over way before that. Wouldn't you?
Like palm you.
Just finish what you were
No
saying.
way. Anyway, right in the forehead. Right in the forehead. Just palm me away.
Nah, you'd sink.
Yeah, so anyway, bro, like at the end of the day, what I'm saying is,
God Almighty,
it's all about the infiltration. It's all about the slow
Exactly.
But I'm saying, you asked me if this shit existed from day one. I'm saying, yeah. Like, was the whole world sewn up? No. Was the whole world being sewn up? Yes. Was there infiltration everywhere? Yeah, of course. Because we talking about spiritual powers. Yeah. So let's not underestimate
the infiltration.
Like what is actually going on here. So yeah,
The power
even in
of
the
it.
Sahaba, even in the Sahaba, whatever, I'm sure there'd be stories of some bad apples that had to get dropped out. Just to show men are still wicked, right? Men are still, no one was perfect. Just because you're rolling with Muhammad doesn't mean you're perfect, or does it? I don't know. Explain to me. Are the Sahaba perfect?
No, there was a few unsynchronized ones, obviously.
Oh,
right. So you ready for the response now?
What response? He ain't said anything yet.
No, you asked the question. Is it rhetorical or what?
No, I'm answering, man. I'm answering.
Right, you asked the question. Good. So it's not hysterical, Lady Spade. It's just that I can't hear him properly. But anyway, as I was saying, Sahaba, as you know, as far as we're concerned, so-called Shia, they went astray in general, right? What my point was, as a group that just was formed, I'm saying as the leadership group, they got a spiritual thing. Even they say Abu Bakr was part of a Sufi group and blah, blah, blah. Everyone who knows about Sufism, it begins with Imam Ali. So the secret teachings were already there. What my point is, and which we've agreed anyway, when they went to any other secret group, they didn't give a damn about your secret society and so on. They came with theirs and they said, we're going to bull rush you and whatever else. So we've agreed on something that this...
I'm gonna lie to you. You have no idea what their entire interaction is with everyone they came across. You don't know because it's secret. You think that's going to be written in the book, but guess what? The secret teachings ain't written in the book, so the secret conversations ain't going to be written in the book. Secret interactions, secret deals. Yeah, you know what? You lot go that way. Yeah, we'll allow you.
Yeah.
You lot
No, I understand that.
You don't know, innit? You just.
I don't need to know that. What I'm saying very simply is
in a fantasy. You're reading a book and you're thinking that you're there. And now you think you got 360 of everything. You've gone back in time and you can reach out and touch these people. You're not being realistic.
No, bro, that's you.
Bro, if we're talking about secret societies, yeah, and you're reading and you're getting your history from a book, yeah.
What book?
The Quran.
Where are you getting your history from? This is what I mean.
Would you?
The Quran,
I'd be using sources outside the Quran too, right?
Where does the Quran say any of that?
Because I didn't bring up Muhammad. I didn't bring up none of these people.
Sahaba.
You brought these people, and I was trying to prove that around them would definitely be.
I said Spain.
Secret societies, right? You brought it down to them.
Spain.
Right?
Conquering Spain is what I said.
Doesn't matter. You didn't
Conquering
bring up the Sahaba, right? But now you brought up the Sahaba. I said, well, there's going to be some bad apples in that as well, right? And then you went on to say that they went astray and whatever. That was you.
Yes, so I'm saying they conquered Spain. So it's nothing to do with in the Quran. You don't mention Spain in the Quran. So the simple point is, when they went to the
Sahaba, how do you know the Sahaba conquered Spain if it's not in the Quran?
History, bruv. It's not in the Quran. Who the hell's what? It's not in the Quran.
So who are the Sahaba and where's the historical proof they conquered Spain?
The Rock of Tariq.
Were they with Prophet Muhammad?
No.
Yeah. Yes. They were with him, yeah.
So
Prophet Muhammad
conquered Spain.
But he died, and then they carried on.
Right.
He died, they carried on and conquered. Yeah? So it's very simple.
Quran that was already written. They didn't.
Yeah, but bruv, you're not getting the point. I'm saying
there's historical proof that the Sahaba, is that what they're called in history?
Yeah.
That's what they're called in Islam. What are they called in history? What's the name of them? Hegarian.
Yeah.
They're just he's in a cell. He's close brethrens.
No, they called him.
His close brethrens conquered the whole of Spain.
Well, they sent them all like in different directions, right?
See, that's diversion. I'm saying when they went,
man. You said Spain.
Yeah, they conquered Spain.
Yeah?
Half of Spain.
Half, all of it, whatever we call Spain today. They went to Spain. They conquered the government there in certain areas.
Yeah.
Far as I know, they got the whole of Spain locked down. My point is that they didn't let the secret society and their agenda of their nation overcome their own agenda. So if that nation there had another agenda, their secret society set up these pyramids and these obelisks and blah blah blah, whatever they were doing there, those Muslims that went there didn't give a frigging damn about their secret society plan and their destiny for their nation. But we've already agreed on this. So the point is, at some point after that, you're saying they've now come to a time in which they've infiltrated all governments. Is that what you're saying now?
Of course.
Okay.
We already couldn't name a government that hasn't been infiltrated. So, like, even you've come to that reality, or did you not think that before you spoke to me today? Is this a revelation?
I've always thought it.
Have I taught you this today?
No, I've
my
always
job is done, student. Arise.
Right, your questions. I've always thought it. Have you finished?
Douse your ink. Sheath thy quilt.
I don't even know what you're
Quill.
Anyway.
Sheath thy quilt.
You're funny.
Hang thy parchment by the window.
I think it's ridiculous to think that no
Hang
one
thy
can
parchment down the window. Thus the wind may
I've
drive.
got two people talking here. I'm trying to understand, like, why are you lot in opposition to each other?
He's just an arguer, man.
I can't see. I can see someone being argumentative, but raise a point that we can talk about at least.
Exactly.
Card. It's simple. I'll ask you because obviously you ain't got a private ego to protect. So I'm saying to you, Khan, very simple. Check this. Yeah, I'm asking you now. Do you think everything that Kanye, when these people that sign up to these societies, do they not have any free will? Is everything they do part of the agenda from some evil spirit? Khan.
I don't know, bro, but like I'm saying, they
either
are willing participants, or they're biting off more they can chew. They didn't read the small print.
No, listen to the question, Khan. Listen to what I'm saying. If somebody signs up to this thing, generally they don't tell them at the beginning, you're now connected to a bunch of demons and some ancient historic forces and blah, blah, blah. They don't tell them that normally at the get-go, right? Agreed? Okay. So they sign up to this thing, and there's various so-called coincidences because of some evil forces that are working around their life. If they try and go left or right of the script that they've got for them that they don't know they've had for them. They just think, I'm going to sign, I'm going to rap, blah, blah, blah. What I'm saying to you is, have they lost their free will in the sense that they want to do something else because of what emotional trauma?
Yeah. They're under duress.
No, the free will, meaning, bruv, not duress. Duress is where you know you're being forced.
When you say free will, what do you mean?
Bruv, meaning
spiritually, or do you mean?
Yeah, intellectually, spiritually, everything.
Yeah, you got free will, but you just don't have no ability to go outside of the thing. You just can't. What can you do? No, it's not about whether you get licked down. It's whether you even. What can you do? What is it you think one person could do? What do you think they're gonna go and speak out? The secret code. The secret. They might not know the secret fucking code. What is it they're gonna tell you?
No, what they know, innit? I'm talking about.
But Esau, people don't speak out at Amazon. They get treated badly at working at just regular institutions and businesses and companies, and they don't speak out. They have free will, but they're under duress, contracts. They have to get paid, etc.
That's what we all know about. Listen to the distinction I'm making. Okay. Somebody might decide to sacrifice themselves knowing the consequences, like they did when they knew they're going to get burnt at the stake and whatever else, right? Back in them days. I'm saying the two sides to it. Is it that the magic that's upon them prevents them from actually thinking and speaking out? Or is it the fear of the consequences, i.e. they can do it, but it's the fear of the consequences?
Or
you're asking me,
or is it both? Or is it both?
It can be
and
both.
Mind control and the fact that you actually don't have the ability to speak out against what? How much?
That's both. That's still both.
And also, you may not have all the information.
Hold on, you know we're saying something. One sec, you two. You what?
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know how much you heard because obviously you don't.
You said both. That's a bit. I heard you say both, and then Khan started speaking, and then.
Yeah. Okay. I'm saying both. Yeah. Or even an extra one like mind control. Do you know what I mean? Plus, we've got to take into consideration how much do you actually think that these individuals know, like in order to be able to spill the beans. What is it you think that they know? What information do you think they have access which would give them the ability to spill the beans? Spill the beans on who and how, and what do you think it would look like? Someone like Kanye spilling the beans. What if you heard Kanye actually spilled the beans? What do you think he would have? What would you imagine he would have said?
Yeah. Okay. So I would use what's that guy? There was a brother that said he went to some party that these lot go to. He went in there and he saw people that we would think are straight and blah blah blah. They were doing bear type of things. He come out and he said he bumped into a next guy and he said, "Yo, you know what's going on in there?" And he said, "Yeah." And he high-fived and the guy still went in. You get me? So I'm saying this brother is saying that there's certain things going behind the scenes. There's other actors and so on that have said the same type of thing. They all seem to be telling the same story. The abuse of youngsters, all kind of whatever that we would frown upon if we knew about it. So some of them say it and nothing happens to them. So they are spilling the beans, so to speak. But I just don't think that everyone's towing this line so easily as you're making.
I'm not sure how that's spilling the beans when you don't say, "Yeah, I went into this room and Black Till was all over Lady Divine and Born Rich and Calm was in a room with."
Why are you drawing out?
And Africa and Dev and blah blah blah, and this is that, and look, here's the video, and this is a picture to prove. Like, there's nothing like that. It's just a story. Like, yeah, man, right. All the names of the story. It's not harmful. It's not damaging. It's not actually exposing shit. It's just letting you know that this stuff happens because that is part of the script.
Right.
You're supposed to start understanding and hearing this stuff going in. So yeah, that person maybe of their own volition gave that story, but they didn't go against the code because they didn't say anything that goes against the code.
Yeah.
If you make, you might think a comedian is not allowed to say stuff like that, but clearly not. Clearly that's not the case. Clearly you can say a lot.
Comedian's different.
Get me? So I don't know. Sorry.
I think the point that you made about people not actually having full access to all the information to actually expose higher levels is more important.
Accurate, yeah.
Yeah, it's more accurate because I think there was a good analogy that someone was talking about to me about occult like structures.
The degrees.
The degrees, exactly.
Levels.
Just like even in a company, you'll have finance doesn't know what's going on in logistics.
That's right.
Logistics doesn't know what's going on in marketing. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you sort of look at it, that structure, there's going to be different levels and degrees of information. So what people are actually exposing isn't really damaging or threatening to the powers that be.
Unless they want it to be. Right. Unless they want to release that information.
Here's the thing. If somebody talks about it happening, it starts something in the minds of people that something else is going on. So it can lead to investigation, for instance. It can lead to doubt, mistrust, etc. Yeah? So already you've spilt the beans that something other than what you thought was going on is going on.
You know what else it could lead to?
Yeah, but you can
recruitment.
Yeah,
and desensitization as well. People get exhausted with it all.
Yeah,
some people's job like David Dyke and all these people, their job is to be so-called
mouthpiece,
whistleblowers.
I don't know what's the word.
Whistleblower. Yeah.
Whistleblowers and
so-called whistleblowers. You think they are whistleblowers because you don't understand how these people operate. Some of them, they give you a liberty to say certain things, but there are a specific code that you don't cross, and they know what it is.
That's right. Even Kanye.
They can say, yes, exactly, Kanye. They can say so much.
Exactly.
But once you don't say that code,
you don't cross that line.
But once you go over it, then they go at you because you take an oath. You have to realize you take an oath with these people whereby your life is on the line if you break that oath.
Okay, what if he hasn't taken the oath you're talking about?
Then you don't get the information.
Well, you have to understand.
Hold on one second. Let me just finish this bit. So the sister that was like talking, she's an actor, black actor, female, right? She's about 60 or 70, between that age. And she was saying in in that careful, like that loving way, shut your mouth, Kanye. I.e., you know what these people are like. You know what they will do. So when JEDI said it's both, this is what I see it as. It's both in the sense that when you see Kanye messing up the words, when he's trying to say Hebrew Israelite and he's saying something else, Jew Israelite or Jew Hebrew, I'm saying that's where the magic is working on his free will. So there's something affecting him, right? Magically, so to speak, trying to prevent him from going against it.
But
Yeah.
what
So
you
I
don't,
always
but brother, hold on. What you're not looking at too, there are guys on the street who've been saying that for years, yeah? They are
saying what?
not getting the attention that Kanye and Kyrie are getting. Have you ever asked yourself the question, why these people getting so attention? And
With
there are
who?
guys on the street who
Oh,
say
'cause
these things that call themselves Hebrew Israelite. Why these two particular people who is in power at the moment have a big following? They are getting this big media play. Why is that?
say who you're talking about. You keep saying these people. Sorry.
Yeah,
When you
because
say
they
this,
are part of the
Particular individuals.
yeah, because they are
no,
part of
who's
the
the
group.
two leaders?
They
Yeah,
are
who's the
part of
two
the
leaders?
boys. They are
Who
part
the
of the
two?
boys group.
Yeah, who are, bruv? The two you said two leaders. Who are you talking about? The president
No,
and
Kanye and they have power.
oh,
They
so
have a
you're saying
great
the Hebrew
influence.
Israelite?
They have a great influence. He and Kyrie. They have a very great influence, and they're in the public eyes as quote unquote celebrities. Yeah. Why these two people getting so much media play? Why the media is coming at them so much? Why is that? And they have people on the blocks, Hebrew Israelite all over the world, preaching practically the same message. Why they are not
Okay,
getting all the fire?
I'll tell you why. The difference is clearly their message on the blocks, on YouTube, etc., doesn't have the reach that Kanye and so on does. Any one of these Hebrew Israelite individuals
Says
said,
who?
bruv, if any one of these Hebrew Israelites stands up and says, right, I want you all to come and see me at this concert place, how many people are going, bruv?
But they're in a community.
No, bruv, just answer the question, please. Is it going to be anywhere near Kanye West? I'm saying when he speaks about something, right, no matter how stupid and rubbish it is, whatever, millions of people listen to it. Millions, right? So I'm saying his reach. But the first thing was, you lot keep talking about him talking about the Hebrew Israelite part. When he said about the DEFCON, said tomorrow, whatever it was in the future, I'm going to go DEFCON free on Jews or the Jewish community, right? Now that there, the way he wrote that was if he's going to go and attack them or organize an attack on them.
What the word
So
DEFCON mean?
DEFCON means you. It's about defense, but I'm saying he agrees he said it in the wrong way, right?
DEFCON means like high alert.
Yeah,
Like
it's about
DEFCON
being on
1,
high alert for
DEFCON
defense.
2.
Well, you taking it out of context.
Bruv, I'm
Maybe.
saying, bruv, he says not me, he says he wrote it
yeah.
wrong, he was tired. Listen to what I'm saying to you. He knows it was written in a way as if he was producing the attack. And I'm saying the response was to how he said it. Do you understand? As if he's said the wrong thing, as in, and I think he spelled it DEAF, right?
Yeah.
To come and attack them. My point is, when you as a person that has that influence say that to a community that has that power, right? That's going to get that type of reaction. Then you want to talk about Hebrew Israelite now, that type of thing. Now you're talking, and I'm the real Jew and all this other teaching. So if he didn't say the tweet and he didn't talk about DEFCON, how would that have been received? That
But
the
he
black
get fired.
people.
He get fired for saying he's a real Jew as well too. He did
But
say
was
I'm
it
the
for
real
that?
one of the real Jews. He get fired for that.
Who said who got fired?
Kanye West. He get fired for saying he had a real Jew. He can't be some anti-Semitic.
Yeah, but how? This is what I'm saying. He put the tweet out, so they're all saying it's about the tweet. That's why I asked you if he didn't put out the tweet, then what? Would they have fired him just for saying, "Well, black people are Israelites as well"?
Before he put out the tweet, remember he was on a podcast saying he had the real Jews and they were coming against him for that.
No, that was
And
afterwards.
the tweet put more fire on it.
Right. So he had the meeting with them guys, put out the tweet,
Yeah.
and you're saying because of the reaction because of the tweet, now they're playing this interview.
He gave them more fire to come at him.
No, because I
They
think they asked him in the interview about it, and he explained it in the interview. So it must have been before. Because I think in that interview, the round table or alcohol table, whatever you call it, I think they asked him about it, and he explained he was tired, he was going to sleep. I'm sure it's in the interview in which the guy took off the black.
He said that before. He said it on Champagne or whatever. Round
Yeah,
table.
well, that's what I'm talking about.
That's when
So I'm
he
saying,
said it. And after he bring out the tweet.
right. All right. From what
And
I
then
know,
that's why they start. Because they start giving him backlash there when he was saying it around that table there.
I don't think so. From what I remember, he said he
Go back and
before
look.
and explained it then. But anyway, get into the point. Get into the point. Are you saying that all of what he was saying at the table, the tweet and everything is scripted?
Looking at Kanye live on television and what he says, that he sold his soul and all of that, and you have to take that with a grain of salt, because he himself said he sold his soul. He himself said a lot of things that have you thinking twice about him. Then he go on and make a gospel city. Then he had Sunday service. Then he leave and he went and do a thing with Miles and Monroe. Then he's kind of questionable to. In other words, he will give you a little truth here and there, and then he'll go back on it and doing something funky. So it's kind of questionable to say that, okay, yeah, I solely believe in, because he's part of the club. Believe it or not, he's part of the club.
Bro,
So you don't know if he is playing the game, giving us this kind of hype, making us think that he's for us and he against them when he's working with them.
But that's my point. How would it be in favor of them to bring? Because I have my own theory of how it would be. So I look at the pros and the cons, right?
What is your theory?
Okay, so I'm saying that what I've seen is a lot of Muslims are identifying as Hebrew Israelites as Muslim. So they want to push the Hebrew Israelites that hate Muslims. Right? They're saying, you Arab, I don't know if you've seen it, but they say the Arabs go into slavery too. You enslaved us, and we, Muslims who are sellouts and blah, 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 because we're following the Arabs. So I'm saying it could be that they want to highlight and attract more people to the Hebrew Israelites that hate Muslims. Do you get me? So to start an issue, beef, whatever, between the black Muslim Hebrew Israelites and the anti-Islamic Hebrew Israelites. I'm just saying that could be one way, because other than that, I think is Kanye West feeling the stress of having absolutely no control over his kids.
I think it could be also that, sometimes you make decision when you're in a certain position to get to a certain position. And based on what you did in the process of getting there, and when you get there, you realize it didn't worth it.
Right.
But you can't change the decision that you made.
Right. 100.
And you're in a place now where you are bothered mentally because your conscience is really hitting at you, because you make some decisions and did some things that are very against your moral, if you so do had one. And now you're in a place where you have no control over yourself anymore. They decide for you. So it's like you lashing out, and you know the consequences is going to be great on you, because you have made some oath with these people, and now you get to a place whereby, oh Lord, what have I done?
Yeah.
What have I done?
Just the mental anguish of it all. Every single night, you won't be able to rest.
That is what's happening with him.
This is, I think, the thing that tipped it over, sister and brother, right? Just think about the issue when it comes to his. What was the first? I think Kim put, was it the Halloween? It was either Halloween or something before that. and he was saying, "Stop putting my daughter on TikTok" or something like that.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that there is where, you know, it really now shows him, because Kim obviously is towing the line straight.
No, but
She's
but
like,
he hold on,
yeah.
But he knew what he was getting into when he married her.
I don't think he did, bruv. I
Oh
think
come
he
on!
was.
Oh come on, bro! Come
Listen,
on!
bruv, listen, wait.
Both of them are part of the club, man.
Listen to what I'm
Both of them
saying,
are part of the club. He knew
bruv.
what
He was
getting
high. I don't.
into.
No. He, bruv, did you not hear him say he watches the video of her and
And
the
you're gonna
thing,
take his word
right?
for it.
Bruv, I mean,
It's not like I'm questioning it. You are quite argumentative because you just agreed with Brother Dev that
You'll argue with everything.
because you just
No, go
agreed
on.
and said that
Yeah.
he got into a certain position within his life and made decisions, and then once the pressure got too much, then he now he's sort of resisting in pockets of his life.
Yeah.
And then now you're saying no, you don't think he knew what he was getting into
With her. Yeah, so in other words,
that is part of it, bro.
But
huh?
yeah, she's part of
All that is part of it.
Part of what? This you forget.
The
Listen to what
whole
I'm
thing
saying.
to get there.
I'm saying,
one of the most famous women in the
Why do you
world.
want to think? Why do you want to
This
think?
is the thing,
Hold
like
on,
with
hold on.
Kanye, what I don't understand about
Can I
him.
ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Oh, you saying
Issa, do you often think that people don't get what you're saying?
Oh, me or
especially,
him?
yeah.
You do. Do you think that?
Well, not often, but in
do you
this
think that's
conversation.
because- do you think that's because people are really bad at comprehending, or are you bad at explaining what you mean?
What I've noticed, a lot of people don't pay attention to specific words. So I would say comprehension of a lot of people.
Because I think that you're constantly trying to re-explain what you said, and it'd be more efficient if you just said a little bit more precisely what you meant.
I hear you, but considering the brother had to re-explain, I would say it's not the case, and the sister also had to re-explain. So my point was, in relation to Kim, it seems the sister was saying he got with Kim to move up, but Dev didn't say that. He didn't know what he was getting into, as in with Kim.
It's
I'm
part
just
of
talking
the
about the
process,
relation.
bro.
Brother, I hear you. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. You're talking about the process of him stepping up by getting with her. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying in relation to the type of woman that she is. In other words, let's say she wasn't famous. Huh?
He knew she had videos out there,
So
or
wait,
characters out there.
of all the women in the world that Kanye West has access to,
exactly,
he
I
picked
know
Kim
that.
Kardashian, not
Right.
wanting any kind of come up or
Right. Thank
to
you.
have
Right.
her be in the front covers of magazines
Right.
and just for her notoriety. He could be with absolutely any woman in the world that he wants to be with.
I agree. I
Multiple
agree.
women.
What I'm saying to you is that him getting with her was him sort of in a state of out of his mind. So when he comes up with certain wise things, he seems to go in and out of these states of wisdom, and then doing this thing was whatever it was, whether it's their juju, because apparently they deal with the Kabbalah or the magic of the Kabbalah. So whatever it was, I believe it was the other way around. They got him, right? That's what I personally believe. They done juju on him, and they were using him more so as their furthering on their position, because other than that, what does he really have?
That's not a problem to believe that, though. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you could never know, like which.
I would say that.
So, sis,
I mean,
what
if you look at how
everyone plays their own power, everyone's got their own position. Do you know what I mean? And in their art of war, they often hide their general, and they put the general on the battlefield, and they put the general as a nurse or whatever, as a doctor, and they hide it. So from the outside, you think one person's playing this role, but actually they're playing the other role.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
This is why I feel
100.
like it's hard to understand who's really in charge, even in a couple. One person may have significance due to lineage and ability. The other one has a significance due to the role that they play in the pantomime, like their character.
Yeah.
The character
I believe she was his handler. I strongly believe she was his handler.
What? Can you elaborate? Elaborate on what you mean by that, bro, please.
Did I explain to him for me?
I'm asking you, bro. You said it. What do you mean by that?
Someone to keep you in check.
Yeah.
Right. So are you saying? Because I'm saying I believe she's firmly 100% with them people, right?
Yeah,
So
she's a
you say
witch.
that,
That's
But
the
so is
thing
he.
it is.
But so is he.
right?
They're equally
Exactly.
That's why they can be in a relationship and have
Exactly.
children. So you
Yeah, but
get
then
it?
she don't need to be a handler, then,
He
does she?
doesn't understand.
Yeah, but no,
Yes, they
but
do.
yeah, no, because
Yes.
you play different roles. So being,
Exactly.
do you know what I mean? You could be a chef, and the other one could be a fucking front man. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't. I'm just saying that they're part of
Right.
whatever
The same
communities
club.
that are there, innit?
Yeah.
Right. So now
Oh,
you're obviously gonna get paired up with someone. Yeah, you could get paired up with someone that's by a handler, maybe someone that's gonna guide you into certain practices or traditions, or someone gonna, do you know what I mean? And in that way, be a handler of some sorts. But he already got other handlers. There's handlers outside.
Yeah.
They're surrounded by other people. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
part of what he was talking about.
Since he got in, he had handlers.
Yeah.
They're trainers, they're coaches, they're this, they're that.
Mhm.
That's why, and he keeps alluding to that. Imagine who's around my family, because they
Mhm.
was around him at some point.
Mm.
So do you agree then that when he's actually speaking, there is a part of him, because this is a bit I'm trying to get to, that he's actually trying to speak the truth. He's trying to let the world know that he's made some big mistakes of co-signing these people, and that it needs to stop, and black people should come against it? Or are you saying even that's scripted?
Yeah, he's just bitching and moaning,
I don't know
man.
about scripted.
No. Let the two black people answer.
I don't know about scripted. I don't know. He could believe that in his heart. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Okay.
Like, you know,
I think
still
he's fighting
on
against
probation.
himself, and he's speaking out in a way.
But I want people to understand whether he believes it from his heart or not. Please understand the importance of him still being a tool.
Yeah.
If he's saying anything, it's being recorded, it's being put out there.
Yeah.
Try know it's not going against the system. I want you to understand that it's not going against the plan. You may have it in your head that the system is Jewish and this is what they are, but it's beyond that. This is what
He
I keep
hasn't
trying to
broken the
explain to
codage
you.
yet.
Yeah, in the times when these people will be dead and gone, the system will be running. Who do you think is going to be there? It's going to be shiny, glossy, like
pale people.
This is what I'm trying to. I want people to understand. Everybody, it's like Game of the Thrones so well because everyone is disposable. Anyone could die at any minute, get killed off in the storyline, get exposed, get hanged, get embarrassed, whatever.
But Jedi, do you realize how hard it is for people to take what you're actually saying?
No,
It's not hard, bro.
You're
It's not that hard, man.
defeatist,
It's
innit?
whether it fits reality.
You say it's
because
defeatist.
we have really
saying the game's up, innit? It's done.
No, I'm not saying that. I don't know where I said that.
Well, if you're saying they've infiltrated every government and everything's
Well,
part
they
of
have.
the game,
They
and
have.
what move? No, I'm saying if you are saying this,
Not if I am. That's the facts.
But it's a fact.
so then that's it. Then they've won, innit? It's over.
One what?
Revolution.
Was you
They
fighting for
haven't
government?
won. No, they haven't
They've
won
achieved
anything.
their goal.
Was you fighting for government?
Their goal.
There was no war. Who was you? Was you fighting for
Their
government?
goal.
Their goals are ongoing, right? It's goals. Yeah, but if you want to talk about if we've got like a new world order, yeah, we do. But is it something that's going to advance in stages as the plan unfolds? Of course.
So you're saying if black people awaken,
I'll
all right, not forget you, Dev. No, it's a simple thing. Because
I'm confused every time you speak to me. So you're saying
He always goes to Dev, innit?
No. It's very simple. It's very simple. If nothing he's doing is going outside or against the system,
no.
then if holy for black people start becoming Hebrew Israelites,
Yeah.
that's not going to affect them.
No.
Oh, really?
How's that going to affect them? Holy for black people became Muslims. Holy for black people became Christians. Holy for black people can become Hebrew Israelites. They can become rock stars. They can become gay. They can become fucking Black Panthers.
You name it.
They can become. Hold on, man. They can become anything that they want. It's not going. Bro, black people can become prime ministers and presidents and fucking leaders. It's not going to change.
Okay.
Black people were pharaohs at one point.
Okay, so let's see. The first one, Prime Minister, absolutely makes no sense as an individual. If black people as a whole, they're individuals, so that don't matter. I'm talking about collectives, right? So if millions
I'm
and
just letting
millions,
you know, like black people can be anything, bro.
yeah, but you just said that.
Black
So I'm
people can be
saying,
anything. You're allowed to be anything but free, bro.
yeah. So the difference is, when they were Christians, they were still towing the agenda clearly, consciously of white supremacy. When they became Orthodox Muslims, they were towing the agenda of white supremacy via the Saudi Arabs. So I'm saying Hebrew
Bro, we're
is
not all gonna become Shias, man. Just allow your backwards dawah, man.
Yes,
I don't know
man.
why.
Let him,
No, if
let
I
him
mention Hebrew
evangelize a little
Israelites,
bit,
We're not
man.
getting in, bro.
It's
You're
very
black.
niche.
Jedi,
black,
Allow it, man.
Niche
black Hebrew
perspective.
It's ridiculous. If you think that that's what
black,
you're gonna bring
like
to the
you're doing
argument,
dawah.
and they basically
wait. So I said black Hebrew
Shiaism is
Israelites, and he's talking about
the
Shia.
answer.
Black
If
Hebrew
everyone was
Israelites is
Shia,
Shia.
we'd be good, yeah.
Black Hebrew Israelites
Well,
is not
just hear
Shia.
him out.
If
Maybe he's got a
everyone
good
was
deal
Shia,
for
we'd
you.
be
Might
good.
have a
Is that
good
what you're
deal.
saying?
But that's what I'm saying. No one said Shia. And, you notice how
But
he's doing this
I'm
man thing.
asking you though. I'm
But
asking
no,
you.
I didn't mention it. I said Hebrew Israelites.
Let me ask you then. If everyone was Shia, would they be good?
Under what I say, yeah. But anyway,
I-
I'm talking
No,
under what I
don't
say.
skip over it. No. Don't skip
I'm
over it.
sure.
Repeat that again.
What, Dev? You want me
No,
to
repeat the question. No,
ignore my point
repeat
with
the
the Hebrew
answer that
Israelites? No,
Jedi
no.
just
Dev,
asked you the question.
Dev.
Repeat the answer.
No, I'll repeat what I said. Hebrew Israelites. I didn't mention nothing about
No,
Shia.
no.
Dev, calm down. Listen to what I'm
Ay,
saying, brother.
ay, ay, ay.
I'm saying he mentioned Christians. That was when we were under clear-cut white Jesus supremacy.
Answer the
When
question,
we were off,
man.
wait, brother. I said, and he mentioned Orthodox Muslims. They were following Saudi Arabian white supremacy version of Islam. Hebrew Israelites are black, empowered economically, etc. Totally different. Likewise, if they became Nation of Islam, right? Totally different. I didn't mention nothing about Shia. Either one of those two
We get
would
that.
make.
Give me the answer that you gave him.
Well, bruv, you're not going to ignore what I say and then just tell me to answer your question.
I hear what you're saying. Doesn't mean I have to respond to it. Doesn't mean I have to respond to it.
You're right, you don't. So that was my point anyway. So I'm saying that would, so if people followed Kanye and Kyrie and all these other people.
You're not going to repeat the answer you gave, aren't you?
No, that's fine. I'll talk.
Dev, man, allow him, man, please.
No, Khan, it's simple as this. If I want to see how, if millions and millions of black people became Hebrew Israelites as these black power ones, how that wouldn't affect their goal and agenda. Really? In America?
All right,
And they start rapping about
listen.
it?
I'll allow you to pick any race of
What they
people,
got
not
an
just black
agenda?
people, and any religion or
Isa.
ideology. Put them two things together and show me a power that can take on the ideology of today.
Isa.
Yeah.
What's their agenda?
Which one? The white supremacist or the Hebrew?
Yeah, the white supremacists. Is that what you think? Is only white supremacy? Yeah.
No.
Do you think that's
I'm
the
saying that's
apex
how we
of
recognize.
Do you think that's the apex of the control system? Is
No.
white supremacy?
No.
Yes or no?
No, I said no. That's Dev talking. That's Dev. I said no.
Cool. So then, like I said, you want to know whether millions of black
Hebrew
Israelites would challenge the agenda, and I'm saying what agenda?
Right. So I'm saying the person, let's say Iblis is at the top and he's got black, white, Chinese, everyone else in his top 1% or whatever, right? Under them, they're manifesting for the world white supremacy. So I'm saying right below whoever's at the top, white supremacy is what they're using. I believe in the past they used black supremacy. Now they're using white supremacy. Yeah. So I'm saying once you become a threat to white supremacy, you become a threat to those people that are using it. So the Hebrew Israelites, one of their main things is black economics. So once they stop talking about killing black people, stop buying from Chinese and all these other people, and start doing business with black people abroad and everywhere else, this will start to topple their thing, especially them being.
That's going to allow them to take over the IMF.
I ain't got a clue about that. What I'm saying is it will make a big change.
What are we doing? What are they going to now take over the royal mint and the treasuries of these countries? What's happening here? Are they making money? Yeah, circulating it in the black community. Is that going to make the rich people richer?
Globally? No. Globally, it will change.
No.
Globally, it will start to change. They know how revolution works.
Say we will start working for ourselves, and isn't Amazon and all these countries, all these companies that we're going to use to advertise and stuff, ain't they going to make more and more money?
No, we stop using them. We create our own Amazon.
The gap is unattainable, bro. The gap is unattainable. We can't. There's not even enough money in circulation for us all to get there. It doesn't exist, bro.
What do you
cash
mean?
doesn't exist.
There's not enough money for us to start doing business with black people abroad and bypass white people. Is that what you're saying?
And why? And by what?
Bypass white people.
Bypass them and do what?
How you bypass banking?
Here's an example.
There's the money.
Hold on, one second. So you got people, let's say, in the Caribbean, in parts of Africa. You were previously getting your T-shirts from Bangladesh via Primark or whatever. So now you've got your Hebrew Israelite company set up in Nigeria, in Jamaica, and so on, right? Yeah. That money is now circulating with them. It is giving money to the white supremacy system.
So what do you mean? You set up a company in Nigeria to make clothes, and you're going to import those clothes from Nigeria to England?
England, US, and so on.
Okay, so how are you going to do that? Using what?
Using what? Who airline you're going to use?
Who's what? I'm saying they're going to make money off you.
How are you getting the stuff? How are you? Like, I'm saying the people that are already infinitely richer than you are going to be made richer by any endeavor you make financially.
No. Hey, this is the thing. Not as much. I hear what you're saying, right? But this is something.
Who's shipping the stuff?
Huh?
Who?
No, because I can't eat. Who chipping the star? I don't know what that means.
Who's shipping the stuff?
Who's shipping
the goods?
White ships. White people, Indian.
Money.
Yeah. I'm not saying they're not going to make any money. It's interesting what you're saying.
But then, so they're not losing money. They're going to be making money.
Make any money. I'm saying at first we have to use what they have, but we cut down how much we spend with them. So gradually, as we get more wealthier, we can buy. Gradually,
you understand.
I agree with
being wealthier. Anything you buy, I don't think you're just being naive, bro. This doesn't even make sense.
But you serious? Shipping was one of the things I did, so this is something I do know. Yeah, and what I'm saying is, when it comes to shipping containers and so on, the money that circulates, the amount of stuff we waste, because one of the things we used to do was get stuff which people were throwing away and send this to the Caribbean as charity, right? So to save them having to buy big expensive fridge freezers. So
let's say the Caribbeans. Let's take Jamaica.
Yeah.
You want Jamaica to become a superpower?
No, not immediately, but just independent, educated first, black identity. Number two, they start to become more into STEM, right? In their education, science, technology, etc.
So you want to overhaul the government because the government is infiltrated.
No. This is what I'm saying. You don't focus on that. You focus on the people.
Focus on the government of the country.
Not yet. No. You don't look to be trying to change government, topple government. All you do at the moment, because one of the things I notice is economics is at the core of it all, right? And this is what all of them feel.
You understand that the government's plan is to give away sovereignty to the ruling elite. So
the global elite.
You have to bear that in mind because any endeavor you make in, let's say, Jamaica is gonna all lead back to foreign. Money's gonna be leaking,
right?
And even if you make Jamaica richer, does that make Jamaica better? Does that make Jamaica freer? More money? Is this what I just want to know at the end of the day? All we talking about is getting rich. If we're just talking about getting PhDs, then cool. But I'm hearing about business and circulating money. But I thought we was talking about liberation.
Right. So what I'm saying is
what money is what is enslaving people. That is one of the major tools of enslavement is
so why are we gonna buy more into it?
No, but you have to you're gonna have to liberate yourself, you're gonna have to be able to make your own
more
decisions.
Of the thing that's affecting you. Yeah.
You have to be able to make your own decisions and your own choices.
The money's oppressing us. Money's oppressing us. Let's make more of it.
No. All right. So it's a simple as this.
No, it's not a case of making more money to just because we want to oppress ourselves further, but it's so that you can have autonomy and make your own decisions.
That's not
but the whole point of money is that
we just talk about all these rich people that ain't autonomous, like Kanye West.
That's why you change mentality.
You weren't autonomous.
This is why
I don't know what dream world we. I don't know what dream world we're in, man. You're not trying to pay
I think it's the psychology and whatever, like oaths you make and pacts you make. I mean, I know if I make the money that I want to be able to, I keep making the right options till I have the opportunity to make the choices that I want. I won't be doing the things that these occult individuals are choosing to do with their money.
But why do you think the occult matters to them?
Can I ask Jedi a question?
It's got what runs things. Are you stupid?
I know. But could she mention it? I just wanted her.
There with the Ark of the Covenant as your picture for the last 5 years. Why do you think the occult's important?
I know.
Rudimentary chit chat and chatting shit, bro.
No, sister. Why did you say the occult in relation to what they're doing?
Who's doing?
The people with the money.
Well, when it comes to like the IMF, when it comes to IMF, NATO, all of these massive institutions, that's what's controlling everyday.
Right. So
that's what's making Africa having to pay debt back and why we're in the situation that we're in.
But you mentioned the occult in relation to it. So are you saying that the occult rituals that they do, what are you saying that's for? What's the purpose of that? Is it just a club?
No, it was in relation to JEDI saying that we've just been talking about autonomy and people not having autonomy even though they've managed to amass a certain amount of money.
No, I know, but you mentioned the occult. Yeah.
So I was saying that I think it depends on your the mentality. Just because you have money doesn't mean that you're going to make agreements with whatever secret society or cult that may exist.
Okay. Brilliant. And this is the thing. What I'm saying is all of these groups, as long as they've got some sort of spiritual, whatever you want to call it, are part of the occult. So the occult is like the unseen, right? Now, the reason why theirs works is because we generally haven't done our, let's say, spiritual economics, so to speak, which will combat. So I would suggest that their occult is one of the things that empowers their economics and the movements and the things that are happening. So the thing to counter that, that's why I mentioned Hebrew Israelites and Nation of Islam, because they're not two atheistic type groups or Marxist type groups like Black Panthers. These lot are also doing their spiritual rituals or whatever else to combat the occult of the demonic forces of these people. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying it's not as simple as just economics. It's not just about getting rich. It's about literally changing the lives of our people via their mentality first. So if they believe
how are you going to use a cult to combat a cult?
Wait. Listen to what I'm saying, Khan. If they believe they're the chosen people of the Most High, superior to all others, they will start to behave differently. You will start to reject the ideas and concepts coming from people who you can clearly see want to get rid of you.
So this is why dealing with a cult. Are they dealing with a cult?
Call it a cult. Call it what the hell you want to call it.
So they're going to fail. So they will fail.
But Nation of Islam is still here, bruv. All these other cults hasn't failed.
But what's it doing?
So and now they're doing Dianetics and Scientology and that. So
come out of it, man. Come out, bro.
All Mason leaders, they're doing more than all gatekeepers, and they can do all the philanthropy they like. It doesn't fucking matter, man. We're not getting free with these dudes, man. What's up with you?
Bruv, I'm not saying we are. The point is a stepping stone. What bloody hell? Like it's almost like when you mention one, you think, oh, that's just the liberation. That's it. No, it doesn't work that way. You have one here.
They're on. We've seen them. We've watched them for years. The same old names, same old groups. Like, are you not sick of the same old repetition, my brother? Don't you want something fresh? Don't you want something real? Something that's actually gonna happen? And like everything else is just.
JEDI, you sound like
cliche, man. Sorry. You like to interrupt me a lot. I'm gonna make sure that habit stops. I don't like being interrupted.
Sorry, me.
No one. Anyone that's interrupting me, I didn't even hear.
You know what I'm saying? No, Jedi's voice is low. I don't think he knows. Like,
thank you. At least someone say that to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Finally. Is it louder?
Yeah, that's better. Go on. Yeah.
A lot louder.
Well, you may have a bit, but not as normal.
Is my voice louder?
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
It is now that I'm being quiet.
It sounds similar, to be honest.
It sounds
and that's why I
similar.
kept interrupting. It sounded
Adequate.
Go
I
on.
can hear you, man.
Hold on, man. I need to switch this. Yo, 1 2 1 2. Tell me if it's louder.
You know what? It's not, to be honest.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. Any difference?
No, that's low. That's low.
That's lower.
I was getting lower. 1
you
2
are.
1 2 1 2. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep it as that. Keep it as that.
Keep it as that. No, wait, hold on, man. I need to sort this. I've been meaning to do this for a while. So
That's gone down again.
yeah,
It's
one
not
second.
quiet.
Yeah. No, 1 second. I've moved. That's why. Was it sound like now?
Speak then.
Yo,
Keep speaking.
Yo.
Yeah, it's. I'll be honest. It's more or less the same, bro.
Okay, wait. There's a few settings on this mic, man.
It just sounds different. So it's.
Yo,
it's
1
kind
2
of
1
like-
2 1 2.
Same.
Same. 1 2. Check.
It's manageable. I can hear you.
It might be. I don't want it to be manageable.
He wants it to
Then
be good.
now you was loud. Now to just speak up.
No, I'm not shouting.
It sounds like you're away from the mic. That's what it sounds like. You're in the middle,
I don't
standing
think
up.
your settings are lower than ours.
Right. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're away from the mic. Are you right up next
Yeah.
to the mic?
That's what I'm saying. It's different. This
what does it sound like now?
Like before, normal.
Like before.
Normal.
What about this one? 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah, does it sound better? Does it sound better? Hello?
Yeah.
Everyone else agreeing?
Much better. Stronger. I'm
I've
stronger.
only heard one person say much better. Anyone else agreeing?
Not really. Just a little bit. It's like there's bass or something. It's almost like
Yeah,
you've
so I
gone
said
into
it's
another
stronger.
room. Do you get me? It's like you've gone into
He's
another
such
room.
just bare arguments.
What do you keep saying? I'm saying the brother wants literally to hear.
I'm joking.
Never happy, innit? He's one of them. Never happy.
I'm saying I was interrupting because I couldn't hear him. I thought, you know what I mean? His voice trailed off.
So yeah, so like we have the ability for me to get a clear voice. If we just focus a little bit, have a little bit of patience, work with me, I'll be able to find the setting that makes me sound the clearest. How clear do I sound now compared to earlier?
Better. I said it's better.
That's worse.
Someone
That's
saying
lower.
worse, someone saying better.
That's
and someone else is just silent.
Ask the chat.
Could be a little bit louder.
That's what I'm
Say it
saying.
again,
You could be a little bit louder.
The thing is, he's not in the chat saying it's fine.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Any difference?
I could
No.
work
Yo,
with that.
check.
Silver back, yes, little anchor.
You notice
Okay,
any
yeah.
difference?
I can
little
work with
bit.
that.
It's a little bass. A little bit more bass. That's what it was. That's what made the difference.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Do you notice a difference?
Difference. That's better. Just needs to be louder.
And only one person's gonna answer.
Yeah, that's better.
You're on point, bro.
Ah, man, cool, man.
You there? That's the sweet spot.
I'm not gonna lie, it's just all sounding the same.
And you
now.
hear it from a woman, that's a sweet spot.
I'm gonna leave it at this, man. I don't know what's going on. I might be in tune.
Yeah, that's good. Wherever you are now, that's good. Wherever you were in relation to the laptop. Yeah.
Honestly, I just thought when you was going lower that you were just walking around the house or something, and you just went on the mic.
Probably was.
Yeah, I mean, not really. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, sorry, where was we? Sorry for all of that.
I was
man.
going to ask you a question, Jedi.
Yeah.
No, he was talking. But
I'm really impressed. Like, you've been speaking for quite long. You haven't contradicted yourself. You've been consistent, and you just basically laid it out, right? My question is, where would you advise people to put their energy? If this is the lay of the land, if this is how things are, where should people be investing their time and energy now? The average person. What's the plan? Where do we go from here? Basically.
It's gone.
Well, that's supposed to be for you, huh?
Oh, was you asking me a question?
Yeah, it was for you.
Oh, sorry.
Question.
Say it. What did you say?
Yeah, well, if this is how things are, how would you advise people to move from now on? best return for
Yeah,
their
obviously you don't want to.
life.
We all want money. We want to eat. We want nice things. We want to live in nice houses, live on land, and be able to travel and go to exotic locations, and you know, have our kids want for nothing. Yeah, that's all great. None of that's freedom. As long as we all know that, then let's just keep carrying on.
It sounds like blue pill to me.
Let's send all our money abroad and build up and go back home and build up our countries. I told you, by 2050 or 2080, Africa will be skyscrapered up, fully digital, rare, and the most fuckeries will be happening. And I want to know if you are going to be happy, because you so badly wanted to be like your so-called enemy. You so badly wanted to be them. Go on. We all going into modernization. We all want to be civilized. You ain't even going to want to chat to youths. When you're 80, you ain't even going to want to chat to humans.
Jedi, I remember you saying something on a video in Hyde Park.
Because if it weren't for us, Dev, yeah, you probably wouldn't even be chatting to people like young bucks like us. We're like the dying breed of young bucks you can just about chat to. After M-Stacks and all that, it just goes skew with. You ain't going to get no sense out of nobody, man. These men are lost. Sorry, Unks. Say that again. Hyde Park.
There's something that you said some years ago in Hyde Park, and it resonated with me for quite this time. And somebody asked you a question, what is freedom? And you said freedom is growing my own shit that I can feed myself and not being under a system and controlled by a system. Right. That is freedom for you. And that, I look at that in the essence of, you said that there and I didn't realize, I don't even think you were conscious of what you're saying, but what you said make a lot of sense. Because look at today, the state we are in today.
I find it weird.
Dev, what are you talking about, bro?
I find it weird you're saying that, Dev, because if you look at videos of this guy when he first got to Hyde Park and things what he's saying today, it's like it's exactly the same what he's saying. He's like literally the most consistent person, and it's weird. Like people shouldn't really be that consistent, but
I'm speaking about one specific video.
I'm saying that.
But Dev, why are you changed?
I don't think he's changed.
Huh?
Dev, I'm saying to you, human beings are not made to be free. Okay? You're not free from the fact that you have to eat, and you're not free from the weather, etc. Not just that. That's just the normal part. I'm saying we're not free from a survival culture. So that being the case, what should we use as a means of, as a collective of people, to govern ourselves?
Let's use the Quran.
Yeah, that's let's do the like Torah. Dev, what are you saying?
That's the answer. The correct answer, Dev. I just passed you the notes. The correct answer is use the Quran.
Use the Quran.
Let me have my moment. So
Right. Dev, don't use your own brain. What would you have said?
I'm having my moment. Oh, God. That was funny. Bro, you know, I listen to you from time to time, huh?
Oh my God.
I know disrespect to you, yeah?
Oh, for flip's sake.
But you always have a counteraction.
That's not true.
And I am asking, and honestly, is the counteraction a competition that I have a better idea than you, or do you really dissect and understand what a person is saying before you respond?
Right. Okay.
Honest question. I'm not being
so
malicious or anything.
I would suggest this for a lot of the conversations. Let's say I've already looked into it, got conclusions, blah blah blah. So sometimes I would ask counter questions just to hear the other side from their perspective. So I might even agree with them, but still ask the question. What I'm saying is I actually disagree with this. Do you understand? So this is something I disagree with.
Well,
I don't think humans
disagree then, isn't it?
No, but that's why I've asked them a question.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I wonder what the scripture says about free will.
Free will? Yeah, we have that, but we still have to have a contract to Allah.
But if we're not free, how come we have free will?
bruv, you have free choice, yeah, to choose. So you can do wrong and you can do right. However, living under a government is another thing. Yeah. So, for instance, let's say the Quran was ruling, it would be you can't
I
go
knew
grapes
that was
through.
going to come up.
No, because that's you
Jedi
asked
said
me.
it earlier on.
Huh?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
because that's what you said. So that's why I asked you, Dev. And all right, Dev, if you don't want to answer, just say so. Innit? It's done.
No, go ahead,
I mean,
bro.
I'm
Have your
asking.
moment. Have your moment.
But it's
Have your
simple. I
moment,
asked
bro.
you a question, and you just returned back to me personally. I'm like, what do you, as an adult male living in the Caribbean, closer to nature than us, what would you put in place if they said to you, you could have 1,000 people and
What do I put in place? All you doing is already in place.
yeah. So if that all of that was out of the way, you just had the island Grenada, and they gave you the position of what to place there, how to live, and so on, to govern the place. If someone stole or committed whatever, what would you put in place?
Are you chat too much, man?
That sounds like
Fucking much.
that sounds like an
Too much
Islam
words.
question.
Nah, you use too much
How is
words.
it Islam? We've always had governments. What, tribes didn't have governments?
Shalom, shalom.
Listen,
The Queen Mother has
too much.
returned.
Listen to what I
Shalom.
told you, bro. Too much
Big up,
complicated,
sis.
convoluted concepts. Bro.
Sounds
You
like
need
an
to
Islam
simplify.
question.
You need to yo, brother. You need to
We are talking about survival here, right?
hold on. You need to simplify your thing, bro. Like I asked you a question at the beginning of the discussion. Do you find you have to keep explaining what you mean? Yeah, and that's because you're being very, very long-winded and these constructs. You all right? Imagine this, right? And you just keep. It's like, bro, like, and especially when it comes to concepts that are very simple. You like to. If I say something simply, you will regurgitate it in a complicated manner. Like you like to fill in detail, and you must be really good at art. Are you into art and architecture and shit?
No.
You're a good planner, man. You're a good planner. You seem to have a very good eye for detail, but that causes you to look for detail and add detail where it's not necessary. You know, like some singers, they're so good at singing, they can't sing a simple song because they're always trying to. You don't need that all the time.
They don't sing like that, Jedi.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want you just want something simple.
I hear you, bro.
Whitney Houston, alive, you know, the lip warbling and that. And I
actually get you.
A lot of the time. We just want a smooth party classic that regulates.
Yeah. No, I get you.
East Side Motel, and you're doing something else. You're doing opera, listen, Gloma.
I think. I mean, I think what you're saying. I mean, no, but some of the conversations require that, and some of them don't. I agree. So if it's Dev, obviously I won't go that deep. But some of the things that you lot are talking about,
you're taking a piss.
It's a requirement to go deep.
What a shot!
I don't know, man. I think you lose yourself in some. You lose your audience in some of the ways that you create these concepts.
JD's J Cool, Joe Cool backstage.
Yeah, I see. Still, I see.
All right, well,
bro, the way you address that.
Hold on.
Hold on, I done lost you, cats. I'm all in some weird part of stream here. Hold on, I think I'm back. All right, I'm back. All right.
What's up, Joe?
What's good? I'm from Chicago, man. A cop watcher. Check my channel, man. I'm pretty popular. I wouldn't be here to do you no harm. And you guys are killing, man. And it went to religion, and it's really good. It's okay with you, cats. I like to join. I'll play the background.
Yeah, man. We say you from Chicago.
Chicago, yes. I'm a cop watcher from Chicago. One of your cats in
Wait, what's that?
A cop watcher. I filmed the police. I do it across the country here in the United States.
You do what?
I filmed the police and government officials.
Oh, wow.
So what is your purpose? Sorry, welcome. What is the purpose of you filming them? Is it to expose or to just see what they do in an average day? Like
a little of both. I think it's the best way. I'm not the brightest cat that I saw that I could come up with some change. Right. And a lot of it is because I'm on the west side of Chicago, which is really rough neighborhood. And I didn't know until I saw someone else do that. I didn't know about rights. That's just, I'm ashamed to say, but when they used to come up on me, I would ID and put my hands up and tell my life story. And now I feel like I've been violated all them years. A lot of it is just wising up. And this whole thing that you cats are talking about, all this is new to me. 3 years is all up in the stuff you're talking about now. You know, and I am in chat talking about separating. You guys are kind of talking about that stuff. I'm learning a lot of new stuff since I started filming the police and traveling as well. And I'm into that. I think separation is going to turn out what it is. I've been hanging out with folks who are all getting land and showing how to use solar panels and all that. I think that's where it goes, because the lady was saying, I think that if you participate in a system, you gotta be of the system. The only way you can make your own decisions if you made your own route to achieve things. It seems logical to me.
Bro.
Yeah.
Have you seen the auditors over here? Are you doing the same thing as the auditors?
I do. I've even, where are you guys? I've even DJ Bear. I know a lot of them. I've even highlighted some of them on my channel. DJ
okay.
Audit.
Isn't it slightly more dangerous over there, bro? You get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
You're so cool.
No, I'm just saying, like, over here, they don't normally just. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, if you got a vest for that, you see what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, you're absolutely right. It's really dangerous. A lot of guns and stuff. And in my neighborhood, there's a lot of, I'm on a lot of scenes where I shootings and stuff. You know, I've only been back in Chicago. I've been traveling for 6 or 7 months in a row. I've been traveling for 3 years, but I've been coming back to Chicago. This is my first time back. I've been back, I don't know, a week and a half, and I've lost 4 friends since I got back. One of them was up on a video getting shot. There's 2 videos ago. It's definitely dangerous. And that's not even counting how the police, how dangerous they are. It's tough.
Oh no, I was talking about them, because I was saying if you're filming them, right, they're gonna want to make sure you don't film them doing something illegal. You get what I'm saying? So I was talking about them. Aren't you worried that they might try and get rid of you?
I've had them outside my house. I've had them slur and slander me. I've had them come walk out my door. We know where you live, and peel off, make threats, run my play. I've been through it all with these guys, bro.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
What do you do with the film, with the footage?
I put it up on my channel, Joe Cool. Check it out.
Okay.
The funny thing is, you know what? A couple months ago, I was watching, I don't know, it might have even been your channel for all I know. But I was watching some Americans that were basically showing like how the police were treating normal civilians on the streets. And a lot of them was about protesting as well, when they would do their protests, how they would handle the protesters and ill-treat them. And do you cover that kind of stuff?
I did a lot of that, especially during Black Lives Matter, COVID protests, and all of that.
Right.
And I travel. So I did them all across the country. If you're familiar with some of the big news stories, I was there. The Kyle Rittenhouse shooting in Wisconsin. I was there. Karen Gardner. I was there. The big events, and I was doing like 3 a day at times. I got a lot of protests. I got shot. I got gassed. It's all on my channel.
Wow.
You got shot.
Yeah.
You know, pepper balls.
You wear a vest?
Some guy in the
All
tank was shooting me with pepper balls. They used the sound stuff on us. I got sprayed twice. The guy who Kyle Rittenhouse shot in the forearm, some of his buddies washed the stuff out of my face. You can see that on the video. 10 minutes after I was talking to him is when Kyle shot him and all that stuff.
Shit is serious, man.
And mate, he laughs like Brother
America is
Maku
serious.
if you listen carefully. He sounds just like Maku.
I don't want to disrupt. You guys were killing, absolutely
you're not
killing, which is why I sat in chat so freaking long. You guys were, oh my God, bro.
What do you mean? What's up?
In particular, you know, this, oh, you guys are really fucking smart, all of you. All right. I've been used to, I don't know, all of the things that you guys are saying. You have vision, and you're asking each other tough questions, and you're not doing it like children. No one's screaming over each other and shit. And I do a lot of YouTube shit. I do a lot of panels and stuff like that. And I hang out in raunchy places as well as other places, and I'm a good guy to judge you guys. If I'm telling you this, they call me a panel whore. I literally won the award when it first came out. That's how much I do this shit. And I'm telling you guys are good, wise, smart, adult.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well done, sis. Carried it for the women. Come on.
The women killed. I felt the same because
That's you, Lady D.
my first thought
You're
was
the paddle.
the women are so smart, and that made me feel so bad to say that, but that was my thought in chat. The women supposed to be smart though, right? But now, geez, these chicks are so smart. I don't know.
You like the English accent? Is that what it is?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't get me
Americans always
started,
talk
bro.
about they like the English accent.
Come on, Lady D, bring it out.
Oh, it's oh
What?
my
I
god!
don't know nothing about English accent. You know. I'm not way that chat. No go.
Changing it. Oh my
God,
god.
that's you Jamaican.
Oh my
Oh,
yes,
hey, what
there
was
she.
Big up,
Ashley
but
doing
I'm actually
earlier?
intrigued in his can you give us more stories like on how does the police system like work out there for as far as you can see like.
All right, it's taught that talk to officer friendly, just comply, and the police will take care of everything. In fact, we've bought that in most cities here in Chicago. 50% of our entire city's budget immediately gets chopped off and goes to the police. So most major cities are operating on half of a budget, and the police are massive. They tell us they're good guys. But me and my guys, we think apparently like you are the arm of this oligarchy. Without you actually putting hands on us, they don't succeed. So we go out there and make sure we study their laws. I'm pretty good at the laws that I must know in order to do what I do, and we study and we hold them accountable, even their policies. Even when I'm state to state, I'm talking to other auditors and cop watchers, and reading up, and we hold them accountable when they break the law. And when they try to bully, which is their main thing, they assume everybody is dumb. They assume they have authority over you, which here, unless you break a law, they have none. And when they walk up with that attitude, and they all do, hey, look, stand over there, listen, do this, do that. We try to explain in all varying ways. Some of them are, yelling at them and threatening them, and some of them are very peaceful, brilliant. That you don't get to tell me what to do. In fact, these are the laws that you come up with. You don't follow. We try to show the hypocrisy and things like that. And when they do good, part of my job, which is really great, when they do good, I get to highlight that too. And I'm a people person. I love people. I don't believe in no people are evil, no race is better, no crazy shit like that. So I think it's just as important when they do good to show that, and I get that opportunity often.
Let me ask you something. Do you believe that that black people joining the police force in the US
changes nothing?
Right. This is
They're
one of the
just
things.
as crooked, and they follow the same racist institution and all of that bull crap. That the system was set up with racist stuff more because of money purposes, because it fits their narrative to keep people to and all of that stuff. And the cop, no matter what color or race he is, he's got to join that gang. He's going to follow their rules, put them first. That race is not. It's a real thing. Racism is absolutely real thing. Sound like I'm talking to a bunch of brothers and sisters up here, but that we got to get into the conversation that it's really it's more of a tactic. The battle is not going to be won strictly with race. The battle is a financial one. It's an evil one of evil. Right? It's one of people who want to control other people, harm other people, all those things. We can't have those conversations because this guy's wearing a Confederate flag or goofy stuff, bro, which I don't mind talking about. But if it's headed toward the idea, how do we get out of this fucking situation? Then I'm interested.
Right.
But then you guys forget that these police are trained to kill.
Agreed. No.
And the civilians are the enemy.
Yeah,
they are not your friend.
They're
They're your
three a
enemy.
day over here, killing 3 people a day over here.
3 people a day.
In America, doesn't the law like change from state to state? So you've got to know the laws for each.
Of all states.
I'm seriously into this stuff. I've met the people. I'm good friends with a lot of the guys who've changed those laws. Usually this is because some guy got arrested and then went to the Supreme Court. And I know those guys personally now. Yes.
So
Joe,
All right, brother Joe, tell me what's your views on Freemasonry?
First of all, you're joining that. My boys try to recruit me on that shit a lot. I think if you're joining that shit, first of all, on the top, I think is evil, and I'm a fan of God. My man would say, sound like someone up here would say Allah. You could call it the architect energy, whatever you name it. That positive energy, I'm a fan of him, and I think Freemason up at the top inherently goes against it with that doest thou wilt shit. I'm gonna put the director that I found to be so successful for me and makes me so happy. All things must be filtered through his lens first. And I think their main thing is that you're a fool if you believe that the devil controls this place. If you want worldly things, you got to be open to his shit as well. And I'm not willing to open. I got buddies though who joined. A lot of my good friends are Masons, and they seriously try to recruit me because I'm an intelligent cat.
Interesting.
Anybody want to give me their opinion on masonry? How off was I?
I don't know anything about it. Sorry, I can't.
Okay.
You were saying about this isn't about masonry, but you're talking about how to get out of the system. What are your views on that? Because you're talking about your friends buying solar panels.
Yeah. I think as long as it's going to go down to biblical type stuff. So the guy who was on that Muslim stuff, he will have an argument in the end. I think it's going to come down to the way the Bible would say it. And I've never been to church in my damn life. The way the Bible would say it is render unto Caesar what is his. That whole system is corrupt. You go through it, it looks like you're screwed. And so I don't know the way to go. And again, all this philosophy and stuff is new to me, but it looks like you're going to have to accumulate something outside of them. I have no idea how you do that. None.
But do you believe, bro, that being self-sustaining, meaning having your own crops on the ground, you're farming your animals, is that the best way to go right now?
I think it's the only way I see get some land and stuff like that. That's a start. But it looks like we got to have power too in order to help other people. If that's what some people are content to live on their own. I want to free other minds and give and that type of stuff. And if I got a little farm with a couple of goats or whatever, just to sustain myself, I'm not sure that helps all these other masses of people that are still under their spell.
Do you think you need to free other minds, or do you think like-minded people just attract?
I believe that'll happen. The best way I can free other minds is free myself, and we all meet along those roads and all of that stuff. But I also believe in a direct approach as well. I believe it's my edict under God to help other people. So I think I have to actively go out and the knowledge I've learned, share with other people in that sense too. But I'm totally aware that really, if I'm helping you, I'm really only helping myself. The best way I can help you is to help myself. I'm totally aware of those things. And this is how we meet people like me, and you'll find each other. That energy is real, and we are attracted to each other. So I'd probably spend less time with like-minded folks, unless I'm just using you cast to sharpen me. And then I hang around a lot of knuckleheads in savage rooms and get criticized because I'm trying to do good in there as well. I'm of the opinion these are the most hurt. You guys are doing well. You don't need me if I'm a good doctor. You guys don't really need me. The guy who's really broke up, who's there to help him? In this cancel culture, no, you can't sit next to him. You can't talk to him. He's fired. You know what he believes. You know what he thinks and all of that. It makes it hard to help the one who's really in pain. And I consider myself a warrior. So I dive into places where you get hurt, bro.
Yeah, that's interesting to me because actually I think fundamentally I'm kind of different because I am about being around more like-minded people because I think the more you connect you said healed or the sharpest tools, more that they connect, they're going to able to build infrastructures for those people that you're talking about because those people don't need anyone to just continuously give them lip service and talk to them. They need something to support them.
Yeah.
Support the decisions to do better.
If nothing
We
else,
need
if
the
we see
infrastructure.
you and your people have done it, now I can use you as a blueprint. So your stuff is 1,000% freaking necessary. And then the stuff I'm talking about though is a lot of us don't even know these things exist until I see videos like mine. I didn't even know this was a mentality. So I have to do that stuff too to show people, hey, we're over here.
I agree. No, I do. I definitely agree.
Yeah.
Because that's the way that some people's minds do work. Some people can envision something within their own mind, and that's good enough for them to start the action in order to manifest it.
Yes.
But some people need to actually see the manifestation to make them move.
Very good. Love you, cats. This is what I mean, bro.
Joe.
Yeah.
I keep hearing lately in the last year a lot of talk from American family who talk about buying land.
Yeah.
Is it something easy to do?
It is
And
not.
would it be, let's say for instance, a group of you somehow got money. Could you rebuild Wall Street or try and start it?
Rebuild what?
Wall Street. Is it something
Wall
you
Street? Oh, I've got friends who bought lands, but it's just a few acres, and most of it's on dirt. I've got some who've put little stuff like osmosis, reverse osmosis water systems or something. I've just even saw one for the first time a couple months ago, along with the panels and stuff like that. But I've none of them that's come enough where they actually can have any real power or money. It could change Wall Street. The best way they could change Wall Street is through their idea.
No, Black Wall Street.
Oh, I like a Black Wall Street. I got
remember
you.
the old one that they
Rebuild it.
Yeah.
You were saying rebuild it.
So all right, let me change it. What I'm saying is this: the way the system economics is changing towards electricity, right?
Yeah.
They want to lock down on everything that we're doing regarding wealth.
I would agree.
Which means, whereas you could meet someone with a certain amount of cash, you could exchange your money for goods and whatever else.
Yeah.
They could mess with any kind of economic deals done because it goes through their machinery, their electronic devices, right?
Yes.
And they could pretend, oh, that's lost, or we'll look into it. And you know what they're like? They can delay it for months and months.
Yeah, they do it to us all the time.
So, right, but I'm saying with cash, it's so how do you plan, if you are, how do you plan to deal with these obstacles?
I have no idea. First of all, if I thought for a moment the idea was in crypto because it was sold as you get to control it and it's your thing. No, it turns out that the government has a hand. They can decide which is valid. It's all in that. And then it's all still under someone else's control. So anything computer and all of that stuff, it sucks, but credit cards and all of that, they can mess with. The greenback, they can get rid of it. I think the only safe things would be precious stones and gold and all of that stuff. And that's the start. So that should show you that I have no idea how to overcome a thing, what to do with this rock of gold if I had it, how do I turn it into a solution? I have no idea. That's why
not you, but I was just saying, like, as in the conversations, like amongst the people, because you say you go on a lot of panels.
Yeah.
And I'm saying there's another one. I don't know if you know Cuba,
a
brother whose panel I frequent.
Yeah.
And they were talking about things like, buying land and using the water of the land, all this different stuff.
Everybody I know is following that path. Yes. But
okay.
Yeah.
Would you say, because you lot over there, or shall I say at least the Europeans over there, talk about having their guns in case the government oppresses them type of thing, right?
Yes. The brothers too.
Now, when I look at this situation, the right to bear arms was when they didn't have the type of weaponry that the government's got today, right?
Yeah.
So, as far as I know, their arms ain't going to do much when tanks and whatever else come rolling.
Agreed. A lot of people point that out.
Listen
what
to me.
difference is it going to make? I mean, how do you see a revolution coming where they're going to try and topple the government and change the whole thing? Or are we just heading towards the electronic currency?
We have more sheep and we always will. People can't wait to do the electronic currency thing, but the revolution will come because cats like me and you will persist.
Not him. He's waiting for the Mahdi. He ain't gonna fight. No. He's waiting for the Mahdi.
He's crazy.
To get rich.
We are the revolution.
But Joe, I was going to ask you, do you think most Americans are aware of the system and how the system oppressed them, or do you think they're oblivious to their surroundings and what's taking place?
Yeah, it's a active obliviousness. They consciously or unconsciously know that this is where their crumbs fall from, and they want their internet and these and that, and so I think all these arguments that they give, and they're good at giving them, I think on some level they know how bad the system is. In fact, when they give me arguments like it's the best system out there, you could be over here, that means that you know inherently this one is messed up. You just don't want to face it or change it because you're afraid. I think if that answer to your question is everybody freaking knows, but most people remain sheep, and some will outright tell you, hey man, I want my internet and my AC and all of that stuff, man. I will comply. I'll do these
a comfortable cell in the jail, like
there
as
you go.
Board put it. There we go, Board.
Majority of people just wants a comfortable cell inside the prison. That's it.
I think
That's
you're
majority
right.
of people.
Master treats me well. You should see how other masters treat you.
I mean, you.
Yeah, but if you've never seen if most people have never seen what freedom looks like.
No, I haven't. That's hard to envision.
I haven't seen it. I've never seen it. I don't think I've seen it.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this though. So since we've never seen it, maybe should we turn to these religious books and religious
No, let me correct myself and clarify when I say I've never seen it, because I think it is subjective. I think it's definitely subjective. Because it is in the mind. There's people who are grateful for the things that a lot of people would scorn and say, well, that's poverty. That's not what I want. I wouldn't live like that. And there's certain people who live that way who are eternally grateful for being able to have
I'm
food
not sure
for
what
that
that has
day.
to do with freedom. Can we define freedom?
Exactly. That's why I was saying, when I say I've never seen it, I've never seen my version of freedom.
I got you. Very good. I'm thinking freedom is more along the freedom is the ability to do anything that you would like to do as long as you cause no harm to others.
I agree.
And I've never seen that because I can't drive down the street without, if I pass a red light or something, I've harmed no one, but I go to jail. And you say I have the right to bear arms here, but if I do, I get put on the ground. And where's your paperwork and your permit? You say I got the right to free speech. If I walk to a courtroom and say, Judge, you're a piece of shit, I go to jail for 90 days. I don't know what freedom looks like. I'm still looking for it.
Yeah, I agree with that, Joe. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. My whole life, I've lived under the system of white supremacy, and the system of white supremacy was never even built on my freedom. It wasn't.
No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't include your freedom.
So, I don't know what freedom looks like.
Right.
What, Born?
Yeah, brother.
What do you say? You believe in some sort of system running the people, right?
Absolutely. I mean, you don't have to guess around it. I call it the system of white supremacy. Me and other panelists, we disagree with that.
I'm okay with that definition.
I call it
I understand what you mean.
What I'm saying, is it a matter of, because when I look throughout history, it's kind of like a lot of replacement. So revolutions, or someone conquers and replaces it with their own, and so on.
Very good. Very good.
I don't see that many decimated, and it just becomes nothing, and all the people go elsewhere. You know what I mean? The majority, you see, somebody's either
replace it with a new system.
No, I'm saying as in it's just, like an apocalypse, or they just eradicated it to the ground and no one's there anymore. Majority that I've seen in the last, let's say, 2,000 years is people have conquered, or people that they've had a revolution in their own land. Do you get what I'm saying? So that being the case, what do you Americans think is in the best interest to try to do with that? To try and have a inside revolution?
Try to go. I always say here, it probably won't happen here. And because you keep saying revolution, I don't know. Maybe I'm wilding by thinking, maybe just a fight or overthrowing, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be so many sheep that overthrowing is a difficult task. It is. Like you're gonna look in the mirror and look to your neighbor and say, "Hey, let's overthrow it," and they're gonna say, "What the fuck are you talking about? We have it good here. Why are you trying to overthrow what we have here?" So that's gonna be the problem with overthrowing. I would say I love the separation idea, but separation would never work inside the walls of America. I don't.
They
I
don't allow it. I agree. They not
I
allow
don't know if I
that shit.
agree with that though, Born. I don't necessarily know if I agree with that, and I'll tell you why. Yeah, I'll give an instance of like for over here in the UK. I can't speak for America. That I believe that it only takes a few people for the rest of the others to recognize what's going on and then jump on the bandwagon. Like the brother was saying earlier, Joe, about how most people are sheep; they kind of follow. For instance, when the UK riots thing happened, it just took a few people to start, and next thing you know, it just started to just move across the country.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I necessarily agree with.
I give you that, Lady D, but that's for one day. Now, if we want some sustainable for a lifetime and for generations, it's hard. Of course, I went to my local protest for that one day. Next day.
And then
But
here's
it wasn't really one day, though, was
The
it?
kicker is the thing that incited the protest was orchestrated in the first place.
Yeah, it was.
So if you're protesting and rioting over something that was already orchestrated, just so that they can impose more legislation, more crowd control, more jurisdiction in your area, then what was the purpose of that?
I
Was
see
that a
one
real-
purpose.
But it shows, though, sis. The point is, it shows that people are blindly follow because it just took a little bit of people to start, and next thing you know, we were seeing all Scotland, we were seeing we were everywhere, just wiling out. We was like, what the hell?
Now,
it also.
But is that what we want? We want sheep.
No,
No, but you're always going to have sheep, though, aren't you? So the point is whether they can manipulate the sheep to their will, or they're going to follow you. So just think about the situation, because I'm looking at plantation, right? We were on a plantation. I guarantee we were not thinking about how easy it was to be free. We had no teaching to tell us what was outside of that plantation.
Say that again, please. Say that again, Issa. On the
I'm
plantation,
saying when we were on the plantation, we had no TV to show us what was on outside of the plantation, right? So we would have been told, well, over there is another bunch of KKK or whoever waiting to kill you. Basically, the psychology that they used on us was, this is it. You got out of here, you heard so-and-so try to escape. They're bringing back with his legs gone or something like that, or his hand gone. Do you know what I mean? They're showing you all of these fear tactics to keep you where you are. However, and what I keep talking about is, you can maneuver. When I talked about the economic program, etc., let's say the Hebrew Israelites or Nation of Islam, I'm saying, because they've got a moral system and an economic system, you then make the white supremacy system have to change his plans in what he was supposed to be doing.
It's difficult. You have to have a voice to do that. And in America, everything is run by a corporation. You say, hey, I'll get on social media. They run that. The FBI has a back door. However you try to get out that message, even if it is correct, that becomes insurmountable, it sounds like. Whenever you get a voice, they got a million ways to kill it.
But it's all right. How would you say they dealt with Elijah Muhammad and Malcolm X?
Roughly.
No. What I mean is, look how many people start. It's still going today, even stronger, right?
I hear what you're saying. Yes.
So my point is, I don't think any Freemasons influenced Elijah Muhammad to come up with the white man's the devil. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't see how that's really gonna, because they had a choice: go with Martin Luther King, the integration thing, or go with Elijah Muhammad and the separation, right?
I went to Farrakhan's the Million Man March, and he spoke so much Freemason stuff. It was crazy.
Oh shit!
Even if he is a Freemason, listen to what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, if he is, maybe Elijah Muhammad could have that shit in him too.
No, he was. Joe, listen, Elijah Muhammad said he was a Mason. He left, and he's going to honor to keep the secrets, but he doesn't align himself with what they were teaching. What I'm saying is,
did you really leave? If I'm going to keep your secrets, did you really leave?
No, because
if I'm turning my back on evil, but I'm not going to tell anyone what it is. I didn't really leave.
Hold on, no. This is good. I'm glad you're saying this.
We had this conversation before. This is a good conversation. I think Issa, we had this conversation with you too, Issa. Would you hide if you truly want the liberation of your people? would you hide information from
Yeah,
them,
right.
knowing
Right.
that's in the
Okay.
best interest of the people?
I thought about this, right? Because there's another brother who I know personally, right? And he teaches black this, black that, only to find out the brother was a barrister before. And I'm thinking, what? You could be educating us on everything that goes on in the courtroom, behind the scenes.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
This man ain't told us nothing. Bro, trust me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, bro, he's so pro-black Hebrew Muslim. I was like, no way. And I just
You
thought,
know all these secrets and you ain't said nothing.
think about it. What do they talk about in their room behind downstairs? You know what I mean? I've always heard the conspiracies that before you even get up to the courtroom, they've already planned what they're gonna do and where you're going and how many. Do you know what I mean? It's just a show.
Look
Do you
like
get what
they
I'm saying?
do it here, yeah.
I'm thinking. So what? This is one of the reasons I think they keep it, is because they've contracted themselves to certain occult forces, which possibly could kill them. That's what I.
Do you mean, I know this is a little semantic or something, but do you mean they've attached themselves, meaning they literally signed something or said a verbal agreement, or just through the forces of the energies that they deal with, they've attached themselves?
I'm saying because of the contract in the Masons, the contract to keep it a secret, the type of contract it is connects them to the secret forces and rituals and blah, 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 jinn, whatever you want to call it, demons. Because of that, that's what I personally think. All right. Because I'm saying Elijah Muhammad, remember, he come up with the bow tie. He come up with standing. Look at the feet when they stand, right? Basically, he almost had a Freemason outfit on when they.
Don't they do the sign as well? They do some signs when they stand to attention, like. I can't figure it out. Hold on.
I know the feet at a certain angle. Apparently,
The feet, I think, like this.
But I mean, the thing that gets me, I'm thinking that if he went from where he was, I can't remember what job he was doing, right? And you go amongst the Masons, you would naturally learn certain habits from them that you would naturally use, because they would be better than what you had before.
Agreed.
Do you see what I'm saying? If you're trying to have an organized group, you're used to going to church where black people just sing and disorganization and so on. You now want to organize a nation. Remember, his view was that we're going to have our own country. So we're going to cut America in half, right? We're going to have our own black government. So I'm saying with that mentality, bro, I guess he was trying to create his own free.
Well, let's say this.
Are you saying that he took strategies from the Masons and the way that the things that worked, brother, and then he applied it to make the nation work? Yeah,
100%. That's what I see.
Well, okay. Well, then
I would think he's wrong with that all black everything. First of all, I disagree with that approach. Period.
And I got two questions for you. He said, all right, number one, if he took those, right, and we've said on this panel before that the Masons are most world leaders or the elite are part of a Masonic organization. So
or some
number
organization
one, number one, how was Elijah Muhammad allowed to live? Right? If he just turned his back on the Masons, why didn't they kill him? Number one, and number two is why didn't his dream of a all black separatist nation not come to fruition?
Okay, so the first one, these are questions that I've always had in my head, like when I was really ignorant of Masonry. Like, you leave it and they just drop you. You know what I mean? Someone comes out, either something spooky happens and an accident happens like an omen and you die, or somebody comes to lick you down. They send somebody to do it. Now, in regards to Elijah Muhammad, I was thinking the opposite. Is the fact that he said he's going to keep the secrets, because you're allowed to leave, right? And I'm thinking the fact that he said he's going to keep the secrets was the reason why. And I was also wondering if the Masons themselves continue to assist him as a brother, so to speak. You know what I mean?
They would have.
I don't know.
What you say is true.
Let me ask you, even if they were assisting him, why didn't his black separation movement really just come?
I'm getting to that one. Let me just do the killing first. But the other part of it was when he set up the nation, one of the things he did was set up one of the most brilliant security systems. When you listen to even what Malcolm X said, right? His security, like having somebody live down the road and they just think that's a normal person living down the road, but he's security for Elijah Muhammad. Do you see what I'm saying? So you would just think he's just moved in, blah, blah, blah. He may look like a homeless man. Another man look homeless. Another one. Do you see what I'm saying? So Elijah Muhammad understood security through all of what he was doing. So I suggest that's possibly why he remained alive.
No.
Why didn't it succeed? There you go. You had Elijah Muhammad. You had Martin Luther King. But lucky for the white supremacy system, we had Malcolm X. Malcolm X come along, and he starts saying the thing he's saying. And there's apparently some agents of the white supremacy system in the nation at the top level. I think they said there's at least 9 or something.
Yeah.
At the top level. I personally believe some of his sons were part of them CIA or whatever.
Muhammad kid.
Yeah. I think some of his sons were part of that thing. But anyway, I believe people at the top, because they said they were stopping Malcolm from communicating directly with Elijah Muhammad, right?
Yeah.
So they clearly used Malcolm X because they promoted his thing as a means of saying, well, the Nation of Islam is wicked and evil, and that's why he never got the government, as in the
He
support.
only did that for a week before he got killed, though. As soon as he started saying that stuff, he was dead after he got back from Mecca. That didn't last long. This whole
What do you mean?
the
Orthodox
part
Islam?
where Malcolm X, as soon as he turned around, he said, "You know what? I was wrong. All people of all colors should get together. The Nation of Islam has that backwards." He was dead in a week.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not about him. It's the fact of, one, he wrote the letters before he came back. Number 2, they used that opportunity to spread that version. Do you get me? And put mass hate against the Nation of Islam. And then, remember, there was already loads of black Christians saying, "Oh, he's racist.
That
he's
was
evil,
enough to sabotage it, is what you're
I'm saying exactly. So I suggest that's one of the. I'm not even saying it was going to be that. My point is, it would have been more of a powerful obstacle against them. Now, apparently, Martin Luther King was actually awakening to that message. Apparently, he said, "I feel I'm trying to integrate my people into a burning house." So therefore, you start talking about Vietnam. He starts now speaking against America and so on. Then his people can now start to awaken to Elijah Muhammad's message. Do you see what I'm saying?
I have to say this though, Issa, so that goes back to what we were saying at first though, brother.
Agreed.
Like, these people had ties to these Masonic organizations, then and then their movements failed, right? Why weren't they protected by these Masonic organizations? So I guess what I'm saying is, it's impossible for anyone to truly lead us or truly be about the liberation of our people if they have ties to these Masonic organizations.
Let me back up the brother. I think he's right that that in order for you to say, "I'm going to leave, but I'll keep your secrets," that means they're going to stay next to you and they still have an influence, and you can never be successful and create that movement because you didn't really leave.
No, but you're saying, see, this is the thing. When I think about that, and again, I thought about all of these things. No one would be, look, the Mason thing, apart from Prince Hall Masonry, etc.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, what's the benefit of them influencing, supporting, and allowing him to teach the white man's the devil, and that they were created 6,000 years ago, and they were created to cause havoc, but then UFOs are gonna come and blah. What's the point? How does that benefit them?
Anybody got an answer? That's a good question. Why would he?
Ships? Do you know? A lot of people don't even know, bro. When I see the picture of the amount of shops, this man had the dry cleaners. They had their own ships full of fish. This brother's businesses were big, and I always wonder, how come they didn't try to blow them up? When you look at it from the political ruler's perspective, they're always looking at, if we intervene now, for instance, let's say they done something to Kanye West.
Yeah.
They now got to think, what are the ripple effects after that?
What are the ramifications? Gotcha.
Do you know what I'm saying? So if they done something with Elijah Muhammad, would they produce an even bigger Elijah Muhammad if they lick him down? Because it wasn't just him. There was loads of different black groups that were around. There was Noble Drew Ali. There was certain black Hebrews. There was loads of different black cults coming up, right? But his, as we know, majorly Malcolm X, and there's another brother who was apparently just as big as Malcolm X, but dark skin, right? And he didn't get the same attention from the media.
If you're talking about Marcus Garvey or something.
No. He's Joseph
Khalid Muhammad.
No, not Khalid. In the same time as Malcolm X.
Hello, put some respect. The
Yeah, I
Prophet
thought you were
Khalid
talking about
Muhammad.
our dear brother Khalid Muhammad. So I'm sorry.
Not Khalid. Khalid was later. I'm talking about I think his name is Joseph or something. I think his name is Joseph, but he was supposed to be he was supposed to be connected to gangsterism. Real big time gangster stuff. So
They still, I'm in Chicago. They still sell bean pies and stuff on the corner in their suits and stuff where I'm at. So it's
And
still
I was going to
persists here.
ask you that. Actually, I was going to ask you more so the fruits of Islam, because I know that like they founded in Chicago itself, like, and I know they were separate. They're supposed to be the military department of the Nation of Islam, right?
Yeah.
Right. Are they still active from what you
Yeah,
can see?
still active if you consider because the movement is not what it used to be, but we still would be the most active. I just read and that stuff. I'm not just from what I read. I don't follow these cats. I see them on my corners and I speak to them and all of that, and I'll read what the papers and stuff say. They're still Chicago is still the one to sell the most newspapers and make the most money for the movement, according to the newspapers.
I still, even here in Tennessee, I still see the brothers out every weekend.
Right, in suits in the hot 90-degree weather.
Yeah, the brothers don't play about that. They don't play about that.
Out there.
They also, even here in my local area, they also give out air conditioning units in the projects every summer.
Very good.
They are still boots on the ground as far as that type of stuff.
Yes, they are.
But the movement isn't what it used to be before my time.
No.
It's still ticking, brother.
Born Rich.
What's up?
You mentioned about comfortability in the prisons, right? Yeah. Some people just want to be more comfortable in the prison. The thing is about the way things work. Unless you're literally trying to live with nature back in the bush, you have to look at the fact that no matter what, if you want civilization, it's going to be some form of control of a system.
I've heard that argument. I think,
and you're going to have. This is the thing. Do you actually disagree? You're going to have some law that you subscribe to.
Yeah,
you're going to replace it with your system, which means these people may be slaves again.
Well, this is the thing.
Here, like you just hear black people use this word, a code of conduct, which is really laws and statutes. You're gonna need that shit. Absolutely. Even when you work a job, they have their handbook, their policies. So yeah, you're gonna have to have that. You have to have that.
And you have to have repercussions if you break those rules.
Hey, I'm a black man. You let black men run wild, we're gonna fucking run wild. So yes, we do.
And that system must have a way to deal with you when you break that code of conduct, which means it must have a hand of authority, which sounds a lot like cops. It might be replacing one system with another.
This is my point. So when I heard you say something about the Freemasons, right? I'll be honest here. After coming out from, let's say, from when I was Christian years ago, and even since converting, I've had a hatred for them, right? A fear, I would say a phobia.
I understand, my man.
I didn't know much about them. But I've always thought to myself, did it start out to be something good? Number one. Number two, is there still a good branch? And they're battling against the evil branch. But because of the nature of the contract or how it works, neither can come out and tell you what's really going on.
Thank you. That's the problem.
Because if you have a government, Born Rich, let's say you have a government, my brother, you're going to have a select few who you lot keep your secrets with, because you don't know who amongst the masses are your enemies inside. Do you get what I'm saying? So there's always going to be a secret society in any ruling of, let's say, more than 100,000 people.
And we end up becoming paranoid and producing the same thing we fought against,
Yeah,
earlier.
Exactly. So really what you're saying, Issa, is that the system's kind of organic. Is this thing that we're in then just a natural order?
Come on, sis. That's a different way to look at it. Come on, that's a good question.
Because if we say we're in some land, we're all free, planting our own food, eating what we want, doing what we want, free in the ocean, none of the other oppressive systems on us, naturally there's going to be a natural leader that's going to emerge.
And a
will,
villain.
Will it? Is that true?
I
A
would
natural
say
leader
yes.
will emerge,
I
and then
would-
natural consequences to people going outside of the code of conduct that everyone's agreed to will start to have to be imposed.
That leader
and
will.
then a new system is installed.
Exactly. Where it once gets toppled, another one will just come and just take up the
It's
piece.
organic. That's
No,
interesting,
saying
bro. I'm
let-
gonna be thinking
let's
about
say-
that for a long time.
This is the thing. Let's say, for instance, you started from scratch, right? And you just had your nature, okay? Sometimes it's not even being toppled, so to speak, but that group that group breaks up. So a quarter of that group might disagree with how things are running and says, "I'm going over here."
Yes.
And they say, "All right, you go over there and you build your whatever you're doing," and then they grow and this one grows. I'm saying it's organic. This is basically what I'm saying. It's only natural for when you start warring, somebody out of the group is the fearless one. And he's putting everything into making sure that everyone's free and whatever the agenda of that group is. So therefore, he's got the ideas, he's got the bravery, he's willing to sacrifice himself, blah, blah, blah. They make him. Well, let's say it's a she. I'm not sure if she's got big chest and big back. She's going to be too good running around. She's going to be thrown off balance. But in war. But my point is, the distaste for masonry, I think, is a phobia, and I think it's something possibly. This is what I'm thinking now, in which they want us to dislike because it might be beneficial for us. Because
It's
it seems to
probably
be based upon economics. Every time I see this thing, it seems to be to do with money or how to deal with the resources. Do you get what I'm saying? Forming a brotherhood of here's some good code of conduct, here are these symbols, and we're trying to be in alleged harmony with nature, and we're dealing with economics. However, somehow, people have got into it and said we're going to use it for wicked. Does that mean the system is wicked? We know of anything you can think of can always be used for wicked.
It's probably going to be like everything else, like capitalism, socialism, whatever it has is good, and it has. And you made me think that all the cops and lawyers and judges here, they all follow the Freemasonry shit.
No, but you look at judges and lawyers.
Can I ask a question, Esau?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
happening?
Welcome
Esau,
back, brother Ashley.
Big up. This organic order of things moving into fruition when you've got a group of people and a leader emerges.
Right.
Who not controls, but who keeps the leader in check?
Right. This is where the system that you design. Yeah. So for instance, that leader has to allegedly conform to certain rules and so on. And this is where it becomes corrupt, because if the leader might be righteous and the people that he's working with, which has happened in the past, you've got people just below him, like the generals and that, plotting to topple him and poisoning him and all this kind of stuff. So in general, let's say it was to flow good, right? What would happen was he's now the leader. He's got certain privileges and benefits that most won't have.
Yes.
But then he has major responsibilities also.
Yes.
Because if you think of it, the leader is generally the administrator of the natural resources and the conduct of society. Yeah.
Can you have a leaderless society?
I think it'll be hard, sis.
I've really thought about that, and that's the thing. It works only when you've got like 1,000 people. When it comes to major big amounts of people, you need leaders. Just think about it.
And it seems like leaders are a natural thing. Someone takes charge and things come about. But I don't want to abandon that yet. I'm thinking now the only system that works will be one with a leaderless society, where something spontaneously occurs at that moment of threat or whatever. But if you got one guy sitting around with more benefits, privileges, I decide who's going to be a cop and a mayor, and you're going to lead to a corruption.
No, but bro, think about it like this. Sometimes you have and the reason I'm saying I don't think leaderless would even work with the amount of people that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Is that whatever decision you're making, someone is going to disagree.
Just think of it like, just think of 5,000 brother Ashleys and no leadership. There, right? There's your answer. Pick up brother Ashley.
This is what I mean. Everyone's coming with their trauma, right? Everyone's coming with their mentality. So what's
No,
happening?
it's not the fact that I'm coming with no trauma. It's just the fact that that little fucking fat ass girl that's up there in between, that one up there, she was in the chats talking all kind of shit. She was in the chats talking all kind of shit with her 3 chin having ass. So
Me?
now, yeah, you. Bitch.
What did I say?
Oh Lord.
What did I say?
You was talking that fuck shit, nigga. You been in the chats talking shit. Every time I say something,
different from
you
the panels
open
I hang
your
on
fat
after.
ass motherfucking mouth, bitch. Next time, don't come for me. Keep your shit to yourself, cause I've been laying dead waiting for you to bring your fat ass in the chats, and here you come, bitch.
You don't like bigger women?
No, bitch, I don't like you.
What did I say?
All types of shit. Shut the fuck up next time. Shut your bitch ass up the next time. And that's all I gotta say to you. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
I don't even. But tell me what I said.
Nigga, you know who you know what you said with your fat ass. Look at your little bitch ass.
We like big women.
I'm
And
not
that's
gonna
all I
lie,
got
you
to say
brothers
to
are
you.
hard to please. We're either too skinny or we're too
trust
fat. What do
me.
you want?
She should have shut the fuck up. She should have shut up.
I don't want
I'm
to
talking
I'm
to.
too skinny. So
Hey
don't worry
family, I'm
about it.
talking to these people on this chat. This a fucking fat ass girl that was running her goddamn mouth and didn't know who she was talking to. Now look at her big lip, black throat, big bitch ass bitch.
You don't want to present your argument while you have an opportunity, bro.
You should have shut the fuck up. You should have shut the fuck up. You should have shut up.
going on here?
You should have shut her bitch ass up, nigga. You know what the fuck you said. What did I
You
say?
haven't said one
What
thing
did
that
I
I
say?
said.
Nigga,
You
next
haven't said
time,
one thing.
know who you talking to before you talk.
Okay, I don't
Don't do me. And you know what? Y'all can kick me out now. But bitch, next time, watch your fucking mouth.
Okay, we get your point, bro.
I think you
So
like
kick me the fuck out. But next time, bitch, watch your mouth.
I think you
Talk
like
shit
me.
to somebody else.
I think you like me.
Where the good conversation went?
Talk shit to somebody else. Cause it look like under your neck stink. If you pick up your throat,
come on, bro.
that shit gonna stink. Bitch, next time, watch your fucking mouth.
Now do you see, ladies
If you like me, is that how you pull girls
Fuck
away?
no.
Brother Esau, carry on with your conversation. Like this is going on.
Next time, hey bitch, next time, watch your mouth, bitch. Watch your mouth, bitch, next time.
Okay, we get it, we get
Talk
it.
shit to somebody else. Don't
Okay,
come
we
for
get
me.
it.
One thing. I don't know what I've
Bitch
said
ass.
to you.
No, you didn't say it, but you typed it. You stupid bitch.
What did I type?
There's a moderator.
What did
You know what the fuck you typed.
right?
You know what you typed
We
with your
need the
fat
men to
funky
step in.
ass.
Please,
You
the
fat
brothers
funky
step
bitch.
rise.
You fat funky bitch. I wouldn't even
Born
say
Rich, are you
nothing.
moderating?
No, Born Rich, no, bitch. Let Born Rich, let this bitch get this work.
Ashley.
Let this bitch get what, nigga?
Brother William. Come on, brother.
What, nigga? Well, maybe she should have. You know what, Born Rich? She's been talking shit for damn near 4 weeks, and I haven't said anything. But she fucks around and brings her little bitch ass in here and think that I'm not gonna say nothing now.
Not a little disrespectful to the channel owner or to the panel owner.
Stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. Next time, watch your fucking mouth.
Lady D, you need to
Watch what you
moderate.
type. Watch what you type next time. Bitch, watch what you type next time. Lady D, you know I respect you. You know I respect you, Lady D, but fuck this fat ass bitch. I'm talking to these people on this chat, fam. I'm talking to these people on this chat, family. I'm talking to these people. Next time, well, tell that bitch shut up next time. Look at her ass. Look at her. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch.
Look at you.
Look at hey, look at me. Look at me. But look at you. Look at you.
What are
If
you?
look under your neck. Look under your neck. Bitch, you got wrinkles upon wrinkles upon wrinkles. Look under your neck, bitch. Look under your neck, bitch. Next time, watch your mouth. Next time, watch your mouth.
From now on, I'm only typing about you. Only you.
Okay, it's our African bitch. You nigga, you know. So don't act dumb. So don't act dumb, bitch. But you know what? I'ma chill and I'm gonna let the conversation go on. But I had to address this bitch.
Thank you.
Okay.
I had to address this bitch. Bitch, watch your mouth, bitch.
Joe Cole.
Yep.
Yeah. So as you lot can see, the reason why I present leadership for competent people is because this type of crap wouldn't happen. Do you see what I'm saying? So imagine that in society. This is the thing. And I'm saying,
what happens if in our society that we're talking about, someone does come up and totally says fuck the rules because I'm angry? What happens to that guy then in our society? Does he get to just smash my window and kick my dog?
No, Joe. We have to have a code of conduct. We spoke earlier, Joe. We never seen what freedom looks like. So we've always had authority. The cops, like, your job is to go out and record the authorities. We've always had authoritative figures, bro. So we're gonna have to have that in the community. We're gonna have to have a code of conduct. We're gonna have authorities. Like, you're gonna have. You have to have. Let me say this real quick. You have to have somewhere that somebody that the women can call when her husband beats the shit out of her. Right? I hate to say it like that,
but that's facts. But that's facts.
And if the man gets beat up as well, you got. If the woman beats the man, you got to have something.
Yeah, you're right.
On that, right?
We have to have a pussy department. We have to have a pussy department for the pussy men to get beat up by their
right.
But boy, listen. If you look at normal society, they normally. William,
somebody got some background.
Hey, look. Hey, lady that I was just talking to. Is it Stacey? Is it Stacey Adams? Is it Stacey Adams or Stacey Abrams?
That's not. She's not a Stacey, brother. She's not.
Yeah. That was the girl that said the Stacey Adams shit. That was the girl that said the Stacey Adams shit.
Don't say nothing, yeah.
Yeah,
that was the girl that said the Stacey Adams shit.
Brother Ashley, that's not. You're not speaking to Stacey right now. You're speaking to Africa.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Her dumbass. When I spoke, her dumbass said, "You know what? He talks like he wears Stacey Abrams." Jedi was like, "Yeah." Jedi was like, "You know what? I think you mean Stacey Adams."
That's
and
not
she
disrespectful
went, and she went along, and she was like, "Damn, you know what? You're right. I think I meant Stacey Adams." That's that same bitch that's been talking shit.
Wait, you didn't get in your feels about that one comment though, right? Because guys around here still own their Stacey Adams. They still admire their Stacey Adams.
No, bro,
and if someone says he talks like he wears them, I would picture a certain type of guy in my house, in my mind, like some of my friends who wear Stacey Adams.
No, don't get it confused. Like I'm just talking shit to the wrong person. No, that's that bitch.
I'm saying, how is that disrespectful for her to say you talk like you wear Stacey Adams? Why is that disrespectful?
Bitch ass up. I'm just saying, look, nigga, bitch. Next time, nigga, no, Born Rich. She been talking shit for the longest. She been talking shit for the longest.
Repeating yourself over and over.
Every time I say something, this bitch got something to say about being in the chat. Bitch, watch your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth, bitch. Watch your fucking mouth. And don't fucking speak on me again with your triple neck ass. You bitch. Nigga, don't say nothing to me, bitch. Nigga, bitch, don't say nothing to me, bitch. Bitch, don't say nothing to me. Keep your thoughts to yourself, bitch. Keep your thoughts to yourself, bitch. Keep your thoughts to yourself, bitch. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you to bring your bitch ass in these chats. Bitch, I've been waiting on you.
You've been waiting for
what,
me.
nigga? What, Born nigga? What? What, nigga? What? What, nigga? What, nigga?
Don't reply to.
Fuck that bitch. She should have never. This bitch been talking shit for damn near a month.
She should have
never. And I ain't said nothing to this. I ain't said nothing to this big little fat neck bitch. She should have shut the fuck up.
You should have got heart attack that she's laughing at you.
You at school? Ashley, are you at school?
Man, everybody get in the business that talk that shit today.
You at school?
Fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas, bro. Look, if you didn't talk shit to me, chill. Don't get involved because
then
I'm
don't
going
involve
to
me,
come
bro.
back.
It's his
Because,
channel.
okay,
You see what I mean?
whichever
Why he
one
have
of
to
you
take
dumb
over the
He's
panel
having
and
motherfuckers.
make it his
a
show?
conversation, so you tell me
Who's
not to get
next?
involved.
Who's next? Who's
Why is he
next?
making it his
Who's
show?
next?
Come on now.
Bro,
Shut the
don't
fuck up.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Get
Let's
off
get
Shut
the
the
panel,
fuck
man.
up.
Okay.
Shut
airplane.
the fuck up. Fuck you
Good.
niggas.
Get off the
Bitch ass
panel, man.
niggas, bro.
Alright.
Bitch, keep
Yeah.
your thoughts to yourself next
Get
time,
off the
bitch.
panel,
You
bro.
And
do
don't
sound
mention
like
my
you were
name no
Stacey
more.
Adams. You do
Don't
sound
mention
like
my
you were
name no more, ho. Don't mention my
Mm-hmm.
name, you triple neck bitch. Don't mention my name.
You keep saying the same
Okay,
thing over. Like you're red and
okay.
stick.
Okay, well then it's cool,
Keep it
bitch.
moving,
So
man.
now that you know,
Oh, yeah.
shut the fuck up. I just want for you to know. I just
Okay.
wanted you to know. You
Okay.
got
Get
it
it.
now? You get it now? You
Alright.
got
Yeah,
it
we
now?
get it. We
We
got it.
good?
Poppy.
We
Okay,
good?
Poppy.
We good?
We
Alright.
good. We
We
good. Keep
good?
it moving.
We got you.
Bitch, don't say my name no more, bitch.
Got
And
you.
then you bring your bitch ass up here. Bitch, don't say my name no more, ho.
Okay. I think
What's happening? What's happening?
one comment
What's going on? What's
Okay.
going on?
I
Oh,
made
yo,
one
yo.
comment about you about
Jedi,
Get out your control.
you remember? Jedi, you remember? You remember when I was like, damn, who are these motherfuckers in the chest? You was like, you was like, I just think they're taking a piss out of you. That's that
Where's the
African
voice
girl.
now,
That's
man?
her. That's her. That's that bitch that was talking that shit.
he's
That's
called me
her.
so many bitches
Now I'm right
and
down.
What did you?
She's
Sorry,
came on
calm
here
down,
now.
man. Calm down, calm down. What did
Fuck
she?
that bitch, Jess. She should have been talking shit.
Why? What did she say? What shit did she talk?
I said
Oh
that
Lord,
he
this
sounds
this
like he wears a
Jedi,
pair of
this
six.
bitch has
Okay, you've
been
been
talking
talking.
all types of shit. Every time I say something, this bitch has something to say about it. Remember the Stacey Adams shit?
Stacey Adams.
He keeps saying
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we was all joking about
Full of
Stacey
crap.
Adams. What else? What?
Nigga, I'm not joking. Look, bitch, now that you know, bitch, keep my
Remember that
name out your
Stacey
bitch ass
Adams?
mouth. Keep my
You remember
name
that
out your
Stacey
look.
Adams?
Keep my name out your bitch ass mouth. That's it.
All right.
Long as you keep my name out your mouth, bitch, I would never come for you. But every time you show your face, bitch, I'm gonna come at your fucking throat with your fat ass. Look at you. Bitch, you got three throats. I don't know which one to choke.
You love me.
You stupid bitch.
You
Hell
like
no,
it.
no. Don't nobody love you, bitch. You stink.
Stop it,
Look
Bonrich.
at you.
I
Look
don't.
at you.
I really
Who
don't.
the fuck wants to love you?
I
Bitch.
really
You're
don't.
doing too much,
Who
bro, man.
Nah, bitch should have never said my name, Jed.
Wow.
Bitch should have never said my name.
You drunk, man. You drunk.
No, nigga, that bitch. I've been waiting on this bitch. I've been waiting on this bitch for days. And she
Oh, bro,
fucks
yeah.
around
It
and
wasn't
bring
that
her
deep.
bitch ass on her.
She made one comment about Stacey Adams, and now you're
No,
in your feelings.
Jez. Ashley's dumb. Look at Ashley. I've been following this bitch in the chats, talking that bullshit. She know. She can act like she don't know, but she know. Bitch, next time, now you're going to know. Now you're going to know. When you type, when you type, you're going to know now to never mention my
Jedi,
name, bitch.
control this, please.
Nigga, shut up. You're going to know now, bitch, to
Jedi.
never mention my name.
This is whack. This is whack, Ashley.
You're
Man.
going
This is
to
whack.
know now
This
to
is
not mention my
counterproductive,
name,
Jedi.
bitch.
Ashley, this is whack, man.
Bitch, don't
You're
mention
doing
my
too
name.
much.
I don't give a fuck about what y'all saying. Tell that bitch don't mention my
Wow.
name.
Man. I don't know, man. Can't endorse
Put
this.
him in the
Bitch,
back,
don't
Jay.
mention my name.
Will
You
it make
know
you be
Africa.
more polite?
You know Africa, bitch. You know.
Jedi,
Don't
put
act
him
stupid.
down.
Don't act stupid now.
Yeah, come on, Ashley. Come on.
No, I can't.
Nah, fuck that bitch,
I
boy.
can't actually.
I guarantee you she won't speak my
This is
name no
ridiculous
more
now.
after this.
Yeah,
I guarantee you she won't speak my
That's
name
a
no
fact.
more
That's a
after
fact.
this.
At what
Let's move.
cost, bro? I never met you,
let's
and
try to
this
move
is
it
your
along
first
now,
impression
Ashley, bro.
of me.
You got your point across.
Bro, nigga, just shut up, man. Shut up, nigga that's trying to cape. Shut the fuck up trying to cape. Nigga, put your cape on another channel. Shut the fuck up.
That's the
With your bitch
conversation you
ass
came in
trying
on.
to cape.
Motherfuckers was talking about morals and trying to do the right thing.
I ain't got no morals. I fuck deaf bitches and midgets.
Jedi.
Who the fuck gives a fuck about morals? You stupid fuck. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about that shit. Bitch, just don't mention my name no more. And we good. Just don't mention my name no more. Keep my name out of your shit in the chats. Keep my name out of your fucking Africa ass mouth. Cause you've been talking this shit for damn near a month. Keep my name out of your
Africa.
mouth. Bitch, keep my name out of your mouth. You come up here like I'm not going to approach you. Keep my name out of your mouth and we good. That's solid.
She said,
that's solid.
She said okay, Ashley. She said okay.
Nah, fuck that, bitch. I need her to know. Bitch, keep my name out your bitch ass mouth. Bitch. Keep my name out your mouth.
You sounding soft right now, Ashley.
Nigga, shut up, Jedi, which is red. I hope your hair fall out, punk. I hope your hair fall out, punk.
You
Nigga,
ain't got no hair,
bitch.
brother Ashley. It's already gone. There's nothing to fall
Nigga,
out, bro.
bitch. Hey, tell that bitch keep my name out her mouth. That's all. That's all. That's all I give a fuck about. Bitch, she been talking shit for the longest, and I haven't said
yeah,
nothing.
but the only thing you mentioning is Stacey Adams, so I don't see where.
I don't speak about him.
That's Jedi. That's shut up, Jedi. That's
no
where it
alcohol
started.
in our
Jedi,
no
you caping for
alcohol
this
in
bitch?
our new society, guys.
You
No
caping for this
alcohol.
bitch now, Jazz? You caping for her now?
No
you
alcohol in the new
You
society.
caping, Jazz? You caping now, Jazz? You caping now?
Well,
When
Joe,
the fuck did you start
You
caping?
can't let him ruin it for alcohol, Joe, in the new society.
No, nigga, I'm rolling up some weed right now.
Jazz, when did you start caping? Look, I
You sound like
guarantee
you're
you,
glitching.
I
I'm
guarantee you
grinding right
that
now,
bitch know what I'm talking about. That bitch know what I'm talking about. I
really
guarantee you, y'all can say what y'all say, but that bitch know what I'm talking about.
I
Bitch,
really
keep my
don't.
name out your mouth, little bitch.
I don't.
Keep my name out your
Am
mouth,
I
little
little or
bitch.
am I big? Which one?
Bitch,
Little, big?
whatever the fuck.
Oh, shut
You a little
up.
bitch. You a little bitch with 3 throats. Bitch,
Shush.
keep my name out your mouth, bitch.
Okay.
Just keep my name. Okay. Then don't say nothing else about me, bitch. That's all you got.
That's enough now, man. You're getting boring now. You keep repeating the same thing. You sound like a girl, man. You argue like a girl. Bitch, keep my name out your mouth. You sound like she fucked your baby father, man. Fix up, man. What's going on?
I
Come
don't
on,
know what that was. I said something about him wearing Stacey Adams. I thought it was funny. No, you think that's
What's
funny?
Stacey Adams? I
The
don't even know what that
shoes,
is.
some really, you know,
Pair of shoes.
30 and 40
Oh,
years ago, they
so
were
what's
the
the
height of
problem with wearing
fashion.
shoes, brother?
I still got buddies who swear by they
Stacey
Stacey Adams.
does
That's
come
why
with
it's
a
funny
look.
to me.
It comes with an uncle look. Let me tell you, ladies.
Yes, there you go. He's saying it well. Dude just said it well.
Hey, Joe, when you tell me he wears Stacey Adams, I think of him as an uncle.
I picture Unc, right,
Yeah,
dressing
yeah.
up with the black socks and all of that shit.
He
Yeah.
took it the wrong way.
Right.
I was saying he sounded like, you know, he likes to dress, and he's taking it a terrible way.
He didn't like it. He didn't like it.
I think his interruption was timely as fuck. We were just talking about the society where you harm no one, this and that. As long as you follow a code, what happens when a nigga come in and say, I got no morals, nigga? I'm planting next to you, nigga. Now what?
Yeah, no, you can't do
Now
that.
we're done at if there's no law and order. We're done,
Lady
basically.
D was like, first of all, you're not speaking to Stacey.
Yeah, because I was thinking, who the hell is Stacey Adams? I told you,
Stacey.
I don't know what Stacey Adams is. I literally didn't know. I thought you were talking about a person called Stacey Adams.
That's so funny.
First of all, you're not speaking to Stacey.
You have the wrong person.
Oh my God.
Born.
You have the wrong person.
Born. Did them shoes come with flares and that? Is that what it is?
You said what?
Did them shoes come with flares? Is that what it is?
No, they're not. They the pointy joints.
Dress shoes.
Yeah, they're dress shoes, like funeral. On the
For
other
church.
day,
Oh, okay.
on the other day when you guys were showing all your shoes, they were like funeral shoes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We call them kick and star back in the days.
Okay. The pimp shoes. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, and the uncles like it's before my time, so I guess Ashley took that as a disrespect. Because
funny.
Actually,
you know what I'm saying? It's really saying old ass nigga.
I really feel like Ashley doesn't get comedy. Like, that's funny. It's funny.
No, he might be drunk though, and he's
And
just
it
drunk.
definitely doesn't deserve that over response. Even if he thought it was crazy, it was just saying you're an older cat or something. It's not fucking keep my name out your mouth, motherfucker. Damn, you think you
But
know?
to be fair, this part and parcel of, and this is what I don't think brothers appreciate. This is part and parcel of being a sister on a panel. No matter what happens or what you say, everything's up to critique. Your life, your looks, your hair. It's always that way. And I don't think brothers appreciate that. This is why sisters don't really come on panels.
Is that true? Because I didn't
It's
know
facts,
that.
bro. That
It's
is. I'm
true.
telling you,
It's
it's
true.
facts.
Lady
It's
D,
facts. I'm telling
it's
you.
totally true. And I know a lot of women don't like to put themselves out there because the first thing, whether it's an agreement on something intellectual, it's going to go straight to you're black, you're fat,
you're ugly.
this,
No
whatever,
man don't want
you're
you. You
too
can't get
thin,
a
no
man.
man's going to want you.
Let's
Every
try not to
time.
let them,
Every time.
but ladies, let's try not to let the minority, let them be the loud minority. You know what I mean?
But I'm not ugly.
Yeah, I think you're beautiful.
No, you're good.
Check the private chat.
Complimented you soon as
Even
I
if
started.
you were, the point is these people talking, you have to remember the culture that we've got amongst us is the type of thing we should be trying to change. And that's why I keep referring to Nation of Islam, Hebrew Israelites. I'm not saying they are our liberation movements, but I'm saying if that's what's there at the moment, then work with it.
Does he have an argument?
I'm sorry, Joe.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
thank you. Does he have an argument there, right? Because it looks like in order to pull this off, you may have to use the guy's word. They have a certain moral so and so, which you might get through some organized, Islam or whatever's on the table.
What my point is this: is that if these things are already established and they can work, right? Then why not support them rather than creating your own little cult?
Well, they work to a degree, right? Just like everything else. Capitalism works to a degree.
No, but I'm saying for our agenda, for instance, where we are, you have to work with what you have, right?
Well, we borrow what we like from it. No, I don't think, if they got some good stuff. So now I want to, Islam is the way to go. So now doesn't that entail me believing a lot of things and stuff?
I bet her bitch ass don't say nothing else.
No, it don't. It don't.
I bet her bitch ass don't say nothing else. I bet she be quiet now. I bet she be quiet now.
Shut up, man.
Man, fuck you, Jed. I think you want to fight in the street. You want to fight in the street,
Shut up, man. You're embarrassing yourself. Drinking alcohol, don't make it alcohol be anyone else's problems. Yes, she said you wear Stacey Adams. You don't need to go on about it for half an hour, man. We don't give a fuck, man. Fix up, man. Come on.
Do better, please.
I bet she don't say nothing else.
Come on, black man.
Don't say nothing else.
Come on.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. You niggas care. You niggas care. You niggas care.
If you don't care, why you keep
you niggas? Because I like talking my shit, Jedi bitch. I like talking my shit. Look, man, let me show y'all something. Look, nigga. Y'all want to see my family?
I want to see it.
No.
I want to see your feet. See if you wearing Stacey Adams.
Look.
You wearing Stacey Adams?
Look at that.
Give her the phone.
That's my family. That's a Hispanic or black or Hispanic. Nigga, this is my family.
Do they have
morals?
You stupid motherfuckers.
Do they wear feathers?
Y'all got morals.
Get away from your family talking like that, brother.
Man, these my niggas. These my niggas.
They don't know you. They don't know you.
Y'all suck. Y'all suck. Y'all think family means that you're black.
You look like strangers.
You motherfuckers are some bitches. You niggas are some bitches.
You outside.
You niggas are some bitches. You niggas are some bitches. You niggas are some bitches. These are.
That's the Goodwill annual Thanksgiving cookout.
No, these are the vatos that don't speak no English.
Right, you didn't they?
Yeah.
These are vatos that's cool. These are vatos that you motherfuckers stupid, bro.
Whatever, man.
You motherfuckers stupid. You motherfuckers stupid. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. You niggas don't know. You niggas don't know, but y'all think y'all know. And you motherfuckers get on this bitch every motherfucking day talking about black excellence and black this and black that. And black this, and black this. And man, Jedi, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Why are you chilling with random Mexicans? I thought you was going to your aunties, bro.
Because these, these are the people.
Your way
random, bro. So I'm chilling with, I'm chilling with Jedi. You think I'm chilling with? You think I'm chilling with random Mexicans? You think I'm chilling with random Mexicans? You think I'm chilling with random Mexicans? Bro, these are the bro. These are the ones. These are the ones that family hang niggas over the bridges. Yeah,
But it's
nigga. These the
Thanksgiving, Ashley.
real
Are you having a
Mexicans.
celebration right now
These
over
the
there?
real Mexicans, bro. These the motherfuckers that celebrate Day of the Dead. You motherfuckers don't know shit.
Hey,
You
Ashley,
motherfuckers just talk.
Ashley, it's Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for, brother?
I'm trying to talk to him, but
what are you
actually,
thankful
You know what am I thankful for? Hey, Born Rich, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for JEDI. I'm thankful for Macu. I'm thankful for you niggas giving me an opportunity to get my shit off. I'm thankful for you niggas. I'm thankful for you niggas giving me an opportunity to get my shit off.
Funny.
You know what I'm not? You know what I'm not thankful for? This is what I'm not thankful for.
Oh
This
boy,
is what
here
I'm
it
not
comes.
thankful for. This is what I'm not
here it
thankful for.
We know.
This is what I'm not thankful for.
Hold on tight.
I'm not thankful for
here it comes.
bitch ass niggas. I'm not thankful for bitch ass niggas. You motherfuckers get in this bitch every day, and y'all talk about this and that. I'm this.
and that.
I'm that. I'm that. Lady D, you know what, Lady D? I'm not gonna disrespect you, Lady D, because I'm never gonna disrespect you, Lady D, because I respect you. And yeah, I'm a little fucked up.
Yeah.
But you know what? You motherfuckers getting this. You niggas getting this bitch. You niggas getting this bitch every day. And y'all talk about hey,
Put the bottle down,
how can we,
Nigga,
no.
Oh, it's a hell of a drug.
Put the bottle down, goddammit.
There you
We
get your
in this
answer.
bitch. You niggas getting this. You niggas getting this bitch every day.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? It's like y'all laughing at me. Y'all laughing at me, but you know what?
Being a spectacle.
You niggas can't do this. You niggas cannot do this.
And disrespect my brothers.
And the
I
reason
can pull
why,
it off if I try.
and the reason why you niggas cannot do this, the reason why y'all can't do this is because you niggas have to live this YouTube life.
Yeah.
Y'all have to live this YouTube life. Y'all gotta wake up in the morning and y'all gotta face the people that you motherfuckers gotta talk to. You niggas gotta face these niggas.
Don't we all do that?
Hey, no, nigga, no. Y'all niggas do.
You don't
Y'all
face the
niggas
people
do.
you talk to every day.
We gotta face that supervisor at their job, Ashley.
Yeah, I gotta face my
Nigga,
family. I gotta face
it's the weekend, bitch. It's the weekend, bitch. Y'all niggas gotta talk to these niggas. Y'all niggas gotta get up. Y'all niggas gotta get up every day. Y'all niggas gotta get up every day and y'all talk to niggas like JEDI. Y'all talk to niggas like Sniper. Y'all talk to niggas like cripple ass motherfucking, what's his name? What's his bitch ass name? Kingo. Y'all talk to bitch ass. Y'all talk to bitch ass niggas like this. And it make you niggas feel like y'all are the greatest. You bitch ass niggas, you niggas get on this bitch and y'all fucking tell y'all whole life story. Y'all get on this bitch. Y'all get on this bitch and y'all tell everything. Y'all tell everything. The way that you motherfuckers talk on this bitch, if I want to kill one of you niggas, I would pull up to your address because you give it out every day. So don't get on this bitch and try to clown me, you weak ass pussy hoe niggas. You niggas is weak. You niggas is weak, nigga. Be yourself. Be yourself. Don't get controlled by a chat. Don't get controlled by a chat. Nigga, you niggas get on this. You niggas get on this bitch. Hold on, Born Rich. Born Rich, please, Born Rich. You from over here, bro. So I don't wanna, Born Rich. But nigga, look at you niggas. Look at you niggas. You niggas get on this bitch every motherfucking day. This is what you come to do. You niggas dream about this shit. You wake up and this is what the fuck you do.
You got a point.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Really, niggas? This is your life? This is what you do? Instead of enjoying yourself, instead of being a motherfucking real nigga, you niggas get up and you really? This is what the fuck you do?
You're not articulating yourself.
This is your shit? You get up every motherfucking day. You pay JEDI to get your feelings off. You pay Matthew to get your feelings off.
Maybe y'all understand what he's saying.
You pay Born Rich to get your feelings off.
No,
So
no, we're boycotting.
talk to me about this bullshit.
Yeah, we're
Don't try to talk
boycotting.
to me. Don't try to talk to me about talking in the chats and shit when you motherfuckers pay to speak your mind. I pay niggas because these is my niggas and I want to give them some money because I feel what they doing. You motherfuckers pay because you want to talk and you want to be in front. So you will pay
Ashley,
to
you
make
owe me
yourself, you will
$100 for
pay,
saying you was
you
with
will
my
pay
Leicester.
to make yourself
You owe
get
me
in front.
you owe me $100 for
Stupid
saying
ass niggas. You niggas
yo,
dumb. You
you
niggas
owe me
dumb.
$100
You
for
niggas
saying you
dumb.
from Atlanta, bro.
You niggas dumb. You niggas dumb as fuck. You niggas dumb as fuck. You niggas dumb than a motherfucker. You niggas dumb as fuck. So don't fucking come in this bitch and get to talking that bullshit and get to running your motherfucking mouth when you niggas pay to speak. Y'all paying JEDI to speak. Y'all paying Matthew to speak. Y'all paying niggas to speak. You paying motherfuckers to speak your mind. Really, nigga? Really? I seen a motherfucker the other day pay $200. Do you know what $200 could do for your kids? Do you know what $200 could do for whatever? Nigga, that's 200 bucks. But your bitch ass, your bitch ass is paying to speak your mind and speak your voice. Nigga, you niggas is crazy. So don't tell me and don't try to talk to me about being drunk when you niggas is sober and you niggas is wasting your money. You niggas is wasting your fucking money. You niggas is paying. Bro, you niggas is literally paying for some shit that you can go stay your dumb ass on the corner and do for free. Somebody will listen to you. Somebody will listen. All you gotta do is sit a bitch ass box right there on the corner and put $1 on that bitch. That's all you gotta do. Sit on the corner and put $1 on that bitch and put $1 on that box. Put $1 on that box. And niggas will come there and they will drop $1 in your box to hear you. They will drop $1 in that box to hear you speak. But you, but you would rather, let me get this shit straight. You would rather drop $100 to $200 to $300 and a fucking deposit to hear a motherfucker speak because you think that what up, nigga? You think that he appeases you? You think that he relates to you? You think that he makes your fucking day go better? You think that he knows what the fuck you're going through? Fuck no. Fuck no. You're stupid. Look at you little bitch ass niggas. Donate because you think the nigga's real. Don't donate because you fucking think that this nigga don't donate. Bro, look at you bitch ass niggas. And then you motherfuckers get on this bitch every day and talking about motherfucking me. I'm excellent. I'm this. I'm that. Nigga, what the fuck are you? You a fucking peon. Nigga, you the same as everybody else. So don't come on this bitch and acting like you the fucking greatest when you not. When you not shit. You the same shit as everybody fucking else. Nigga. You niggas is the same shit as everybody else. Fuck, just think you better. Fuck.
It's a wrap.
That's a wrap. I just wanted that. You get me? Don't get in the way of the clips machine when it's working.
I got
so,
you.
one thing I want to point out is this, yeah, and this is like from the heart. I never thought that I would hear Ashley verbalize anything that sounded remotely like hating. Yeah, I never thought I'd ever really hear that. But one
That's
thing I do
outside
know,
of his personality, what we just saw.
one thing I do know on this little journey of mine is that even the people that act like they're down for you the most have got some deep down hidden resentment and an unwillingness to actually want to see you climb or see you do well. Imagine you taking your money to buy some alcohol and then getting up on here to speak down upon the hustle of someone that you've been supporting verbally, at least, for years, right? And you trying to talk to the subscribers and say that they're paying. I wish people was paying £200 and £300. That ain't happening. I don't know what kind of drunken pocket watching you're seeing, but like for you to take your energy to want to tell people that they're stupid for donating to this channel because you want to speak and rare. I find it very strange, but very interesting and very telling, man. I want people to see how difficult, because you know from the outside you'd say that Ashley fucks with me. Do you know what I mean? Drink a little drink, and all of a sudden you're getting on a whole tirade about who's donating and who's not. It's really hard and all I want to do is provide a service and be shown love for the service that I provide. That's all I want. I want people to feel like the service I provide is worthwhile, right? And is worth investing in my platform. You lot, if you don't see the vision I see, then just stay away from me. It's cool, it's calm. I'm not angry at Ashley. I'm not mad at William Jones for saying what he's saying. But please, if this is how you feel, just keep it moving. I don't feel no way. It's all good. And I wish you the best and all the success in all the endeavors you do. I just don't want people around me that don't want to see man grow, bro. That don't think don't think the show's worth it or whatever. Then cool, I get it. To you, it's just a dude talking on a platform. Cool. But you're saying we on here telling a whole life story. Yesterday's show cut off with you telling us the ins and outs of your custody situation with your baby mum and asking us for advice. You drink a couple Coronas, now we all dickheads and idiots for speaking our mind. You stayed on here with Khan talking about the merits of being real and being open and having the ability to talk. And I left you lot to it backstage. I left you lot to it. I don't know what time you lot stopped talking last night. But that's what I last heard you lot chatting about. You coming on there drinking Coronas. You're trying to disrespect the set. You're trying to disrespect the Trill. Like, I don't get it, man. Yeah, I see you was getting crazy when you was talking to Africa, but you lost your mind when you thought you could diss the fucking Trill, and you're gonna be on there. What are you telling people to invest their money in? What are you telling them to do? Don't donate to this platform that I've been on here talking shit for the last fucking 72 hours. No. Do some other clever shit with it. Like, you're a weirdo, man. I can't get me. Control your drink, young man. I mean, no one told you to join the fucking army. You should have did your time. Should have rid your time. Instead, you lot went to the army, like you fried your brains. You lost your mind coming up here trying to disrespect me. You lost your mind. You ain't gonna win this one, Ashley, bro. You better back down, bro. That's an order, soldier. Stand down, stand down. That's an order, soldier.
Nigga, do you nigga know, nigga? Did you not hear what the fuck I said and all of that shit? Did you not hear? Did you not hear what I said?
Once you heard how fucked up what you were saying sounded, and it sounded like hating.
No, nigga, did you not hear what I said, nigga? I said I come on this bitch and I contribute and I donate because I'm talking to real live motherfuckers. That's why I donate.
Don't ever get that.
Man, bro, get the fuck out of here. Come on, Jed. Come on, Jed.
Come up here.
Come on,
talk about
Jed.
anyone's hustle. Don't be telling people
Come on,
what to
Jed.
donate, when to donate, how to donate. If they want to donate to speak, if they was
Well,
doing
nigga,
that,
let them donate, but nigga, these niggas,
there, man.
Jed,
So what, you let them
Jeds, bro.
donate, and you shut the fuck up because you're standing in the middle of my shop telling people not to spend their money.
Nigga, I ain't telling these niggas how to spend their money. Bro, I ain't telling these niggas how to spend their money, Jeds. Jeds, I'm not telling these niggas how to spend their money.
Shut the fuck up. You acting like your daddy Warbucks. Like you fucking splashing cash around this bitch. Yeah? You bet me $100, yeah, that you didn't say that you from Atlanta. I said you said it in a freestyle. I even give you the day. And you know you said it because you came back and said, yeah, well, the reason why I said it was this, man. Where's that $100? You drinking my money right now. You owe me right now telling people not to donate, bitch. You owe me. You get me? About don't donate. Where's my fucking money? Hit my cash out. Talking shit. I come
Bitch ass nigga, you know goddamn well, Jed. Jed, you a real motherfucker. I'm not in here.
Here you go. There's the cash out, man.
Nigga, no.
Nah, well then, fuck off then. You get me? And watch your own pockets. Go talk to your essays about who they're spending money on. Don't piss me off, man. I don't play about man. I put in too much work. You can't diss me, you can't slag me, you can't do none of that. I let you talk all the shit you want, bro. But don't try to fuck with the machine. Like, is something wrong with you? Like,
don't put that box on the corner you were talking about and let people put a buck in it and have your voice over there.
The hell, man.
Oh man, he's gone.
Yeah. You gotta make
Jed, if he comes back, can I holler at him? Would you mind if I holler at him when he comes back?
Say that again?
If he comes back, do you mind if I holler at him?
Hey, what you mind muting him if he yells over?
Hey, bro, Jez, I'm gonna send you the money in the morning, my nigga. But don't keep kicking me out this bitch. Nigga, I'll send you the 100. If you want the 100, bitch, I'll send you the 100. You my motherfucking dog, nigga. And I'll send you that. But these other niggas I don't fuck with. They softer than baby shit, nigga. And that's real. That's real.
Ashley, can I speak to you though?
No, Lady D, you can't right now because I don't want to disrespect you and I don't have nothing to say to you. And Lady D, you cool, you've been cool, and you haven't said shit. No, Lady D. No, you can't speak to me right now. But I'm gonna send my nigga that $100 in the morning. I'm gonna send my nigga that money because apparently for what I lost the fucking bet. So I send my nigga that money. But you bitch ass niggas, I'm not talking about Jeds. I'm not talking about Snipe. I'm not talking about Born Rich. But I'm talking about all you other simple-minded bitch ass, pussy-made ass niggas. You niggas is pussy. You niggas is pussy. So fuck you niggas. Swear to God on everything I love, fuck you niggas. Bro, you niggas get on this bitch to let go of your feelings. Nigga, that's what I'm talking about, Jeds. I'm not telling these niggas not to donate to you, but what I'm telling these niggas is you niggas donate, you niggas spend money to get your fucking feelings off. That means you have to donate to make yourself look better than what you are. You motherfuckers ain't in tune with yourself. Look at you bitch ass niggas. Look at your bitch asses. Check your bitch ass selves. Look at you bitch ass niggas. You motherfuckers, you motherfuckers would rather fuck. I understand where you're coming from, Jeds. But Jeds, sorry. I gotta lace these niggas up. You motherfuckers would rather spend $200 to $300 to donate than to look at yourself in the mirror and check yourself. You would rather
Grandma,
oh man. Oh man. Oh man. What, boy? What, boy?
I think some people
boy? What?
Let me ask you this, Ashley. Are you willing to answer some questions from the panel?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, goddammit.
Why?
No, I ain't.
Fuck no. I'm not answering nobody questions because you niggas is solidified with this shit. You niggas is solidified with this shit. You niggas is solidified with this shit, bro. Born Rich, you is too, bro. You is too, bro.
Shut your
But what I'm saying is, nigga, if you gonna donate because you a real nigga. Don't donate because it makes you feel better. Don't donate. Look at you niggas, bro. You niggas get on this bitch every day and try to make yourself and try to make your motherfucking self better than what you are. But when that fucking phone go off, and when that chat go off, you niggas is sitting there solidifying. You know what? What can I say tomorrow? What can I do that is gonna make my conversation better than that nigga's conversation? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do, nigga? I told you niggas this shit about my kids because I'm real. Because I'm real. Not for the fact that I fucking wanted to, you know what I mean, get views, because I'm real. And you niggas is smart. They not looking at you niggas for your brains. They looking at you niggas to try to get what the fuck they gonna get off. And I think y'all know this. So don't act like you don't. Is what kills me. Nigga. And I keep quiet. You know what I mean? I ain't went off like this. But goddamn it, it's time for me to go off like this. Because a lot of you niggas is pussy. You niggas ain't gonna kill nothing and you ain't gonna let nothing die. You weak ass niggas. All that bullshit you motherfuckers talking. All that bullshit you weak ass niggas talking. You niggas ain't gonna, man. And then niggas talking about, hey, you with your Mexican family. You nigga, do you not know who those people are? Do you not know who those people are? Nigga, we small, but we few. Those old motherfuckers sitting right there can make a phone call, and some of you motherfuckers will disappear. Nigga, they from across the border. They speak no English. But you stupid motherfuckers don't know what you're looking at.
We're small, but we're few. Did you say that?
In
We
Jamaica,
small,
we
but we
say we
few.
little buff with talawa.
Nah, he said we're small, but we're few.
We're small, but we're few. Y'all, that's some shit over here. That's Coco Perolocos. We're small, but we're few.
That don't make no
We're
sense.
small. We're small, but we're few.
But we're few.
Let him go. Let's let him go.
Brother, I think he means small but mighty.
No, stop doing all of that.
No, nigga.
Say what they say.
We're small, but we're few.
They would say it.
We're small, but we're few.
It's a few
You niggas don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't understand what it means.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a JEDI. It's a joke. It's a joke to you. It's a joke to you. You laughing. We're small, but we're few.
Yeah.
We're small, but we're few. That means we're little, but we're not there.
Yeah.
This is Mexican language.
I want to troll this dude so bad, bro.
What troll in, nigga?
My first
Troll
day
in,
here,
nigga.
bro. I'm gonna play my
Troll,
position.
nigga. Troll, nigga. You niggas dumb, bro.
Why is
niggas dumb.
putting himself back in?
You niggas dumb, bro.
Just turn off,
You
man.
niggas dumb, bro. Like I say, we small, but we few. And you niggas will never understand that.
All right,
because
bro.
it's this.
Cool.
When you hear that word, when you hear that saying, you like, oh, you're small, but you're few. We small, but we few, nigga. We small, but we few. You niggas dumb. And Born Richard, what's crazy is you live in Tennessee. You should understand this. You should understand this, fool.
You're saying it wrong, though, brother. If I'm honest with you, saying y'all small, but you're few. I think you're saying it wrong, Ashley. I know what you mean, but
we're right. Nigga, look. God damn it, let me explain it to you. We're small.
Yeah.
We're small.
Yeah.
But we're few.
I don't know. Is that like I keep
Wait,
my
it's on the
circle?
explanation part.
Is that like I keep my circle tight? Pause. You know what I'm saying? Is that what it is? Like it's only a select few of us. I don't know what you're saying. Like
Exactly, nigga. There's not many of us.
Yeah.
But there's
but we're small.
less of us.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're not saying it right, brother.
Nigga, we're small but we're few. We're small but we nigga. I'm saying it right. You just don't. It's
not many
it's
of
out.
y'all,
It's outside of your thinking.
Okay.
We're small but we're few. Nigga, there's not many of us.
Yeah.
But there's a little of us.
Ashley, brother. No, you've gone too far now. You've gone too far.
I feel you, Ashley. I feel you.
Yeah, just keep laughing, keep laughing. Like it's cool. It's cool. And like I don't give a fuck.
You know,
I don't give a fuck what y'all. I don't care what y'all saying. I don't give a fuck what you niggas saying. We small, but we few. Yeah. But if a motherfucker get on that phone, we many.
There you go.
That's what you meant.
If a motherfucker get on that phone, we many. Nigga, you don't want people peeping you. You don't want the laws peeping you. You gonna keep 10 to maybe 15 people in that circle. You gonna keep 10 to 15 people there.
I think you meant small but powerful.
Yeah.
No. That's the you. Small but powerful, but that's the you. Who the fuck wants you to know that we're small but we're powerful? This is how you stupid motherfuckers are raised. This is how you dumb motherfuckers are raised. We're small but we're powerful. That means it's not a lot of us, but don't come fucking with us because we're big. Nigga, you stupid. You stupid. You fucking stupid. Nigga, we small, but we few. That means you're gonna overlook and you're gonna laugh. That's how you dumbass niggas is laughing. This shit's been happening for years. Until your dumbass fuck around across the wrong motherfucker and you end up hanging upside down over in the fucking Rio Grande Valley with your head cut off, and there's a sign that says we small but we few. You stupid fucks. You niggas don't know. Y'all just think y'all know. You niggas don't know. Y'all just think y'all know.
We're small, man. Don't expect a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Listen at your little bitch asses. You niggas don't know shit. You niggas don't know shit. Y'all niggas just think y'all know. Y'all come on this bitch every motherfucking day and Born Rich. Being from Tennessee, I thought you would have caught on. Born.
Caught on to what, Ashley? What I supposed to be seeing, brother?
Nothing, nigga.
Yeah.
Nothing, nigga. Nothing. You know the same people that I'm talking about pass through your fucking hood every goddamn day. Every goddamn day they pass through your hood. If it wouldn't be for these niggas, you wouldn't have no goddamn drugs in your fucking community. If it wouldn't be for these niggas. So what the fuck are you talking about, Born?
Translate that for me, Born.
I have no idea what my brother but I have no idea, Ash. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. I don't want to guess. I wish you could be a little
Come
bit.
on, Born.
Don't
be stupid, Born. Don't be stupid, Born. Don't be stupid, Born.
Ashley,
don't be stupid, Born. Don't be stupid, Born.
But I don't.
So exactly, that's good, Born. I'm glad you said that. But like I said,
if you can't be if you can't pause on the Frank, but if you can't be, blatant in your conversation, let's just save it.
Born Rich. If it wouldn't be for the same goddamn people that I just put on their goddamn camera.
Okay.
What the fuck would Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I mean, you know what, boy? It's cool, bro. But you can act stupid. You know what's crazy is when you get on these, boy, you act dumb, bro. You act dumb like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, because
So don't get on there acting like no bitch ass nigga, bro.
Ashley,
Don't get on this hoe acting like no bitch ass nigga, bro.
No, it ain't that. We're on the show. Like, it's people listening. It's like 100 and something people listening to what we're saying right now. So I'm saying, like, Ashley, me and you can reach out. If we really want to talk about some shit that ain't meant for the internet, we know how to reach out to each other, brother. That's what I'm saying. Now, if we're gonna have a conversation on the internet in front of an audience, let's talk. You see what I'm saying? Let's talk with the audience.
Don't act like you know what the fuck I'm talking about then.
I know exactly what you're talking about. But
okay, then. So now you know.
Let me say this.
Now you know, right? Now you know, right? Now you know, right?
Now you know, right? I kind of figured what you was
bro, you play games. Bro, you play games, boy. You play games. You play games to make yourself look good, nigga. You play games to make yourself look good. Nigga, stop. Nigga, just be you, nigga. Just be you. Just be you. Nigga, that's all.
Turn up, Ashley.
That's all you motherfuckers gotta do. That's all y'all gotta. That's all y'all gotta do is be you. Jazz, I'm not talking to you, bro.
No, turn up, Ashley. Turn up on Bun. Tell him the truth.
That's all you gotta do, boy, is be you. Don't come in this bitch. Nigga, you an American and you get in this bitch and you acting like in a Amerikingdom.
I don't understand.
Nigga, be you, bro. Be fucking you. Be you, nigga.
Ashley, I don't know how to be anything but me, Ashley.
I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that shit, Fannie Mae. I don't know about that shit, Fannie Mae. Hey, look, check this out. Check this out. There's a look. Hold on, wait a minute. Look. My people pulling up, bro. Nigga, these is my people. They not black, but these is my fucking people. I don't give a fuck. They not black, but these is my people. These vatos, bro. Real live fucking vatos. The Mexicans, bro. Like, nigga, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck that they not black, but I'm not finna not claim them. Man, fuck you niggas, bro. You niggas don't know shit. A lot of you motherfucking dumbass niggas think y'all know, but y'all niggas don't know. Y'all niggas don't know. That's why y'all over there pregnant. That's why some of you bitches got baby daddies that don't fuck with y'all kids. Some of you motherfuckers don't even know who your baby daddy is. Who's y'all baby daddy? Who's your baby daddy? You bitches don't even know who half your kids is. You motherfuckers don't even know where the fuck y'all from. Every fucking day, this is what the fuck goes on. Y'all notice Jedi stay silent. Y'all notice like, the certain motherfuckers that leave shit stay silent. But some of you dumbass, motherfuckers take it upon yourself to fucking interject yourself into it. You know what? Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. Some of you people take the opportunity to interject yourselves into certain situations that make you motherfuckers feel that you motherfuckers are on point. When really, you're not. With your little bitch asses. You niggas is crazy, bro. You niggas is crazy. You niggas is, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you bitch ass niggas? Born rich, stop being a bitch.
Actually, you didn't like what you just saw in that camera, did you, brother? That's why you turned it off.
I'll turn it on again, boy. Born rich, look, born rich.
But you turned it off, though. Why'd you turn it off, brother? You turned it off for a reason, though, right?
I'll turn it back on.
Yeah, you know you wilding right now, homie. You know you is.
No, the reason why I turned it off is because my shit said I had 15%, and I'm waiting on my daughter to tell me to come and get her.
Yeah, maybe
so I don't want my phone to die.
How you gonna go and get her? You gonna get her like this?
Hell yeah! I'm not me, but my auntie and my uncle and other people that is in my family, they're going to go and pick her up.
The family that the family, you mean the family that you're with right now?
Yeah, they're going to go pick her up. You know why they're going to go pick her up? Because I'm a little fucked up.
Yeah, you're a bit fucked up. You're going to have your daughter.
Yeah, and
you're going to have these weird Mexican dudes alone with your kid, yeah? Good luck with that, man. You dumb.
Bro, Jedi slide, bro. Jedi slide, bro. Slide, bro. Jedi slide, bro. Jedi slide, bro. Jedi slide, bro. You know what's crazy is, do you literally think that I would have some Mexican motherfuckers that don't know my daughter to go and pick her up? Come on, Jeds.
Majority of children are abused by someone they know. So
come on, Jed. Come on, Jeds. Come on, bro. Don't do me. Don't do me, bro. Don't help the masses. Don't help the masses, Jedi. Jedi, don't help the masses,
If you
bro.
ask me if I'm letting those Mexicans
Don't help the masses, bro. Jedi, don't help the
go pick
masses.
up my daughter, my answer is no, especially while I'm drunk. Are you crazy?
Jedi, I told my
No, don't pick
auntie.
up my daughter.
You know what? Okay. So let me rephrase this. Let me rephrase this. My mama's brother and his wife is going. His wife, who is actually Mexican, is going to go pick up my daughter. Is that better for you? Did you understand that, Jedi? Was that better for you, bro? Did that fucking help you? Since you helping the masses, since you fucking helping the masses, nigga. Since you helping the fucking masses, nigga. Since you helping the masses, nigga. Jedi, you know goddamn well these people.
All right, let me talk to my homie for a minute, man. What on, brother?
What on?
I can't hear you, you know. No sounds coming. I can't hear you, family. But big up though. I see you, bro. Long time.
What's going on, fam?
Yes, King. What you saying, man?
I'm here, cuzzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Big
checking
up,
in on my thing. I got a new little blower, so I said, let me check on my dog, and I saw you still percolating.
Man. What you been up to?
Well, a lot still. We got to talk still. We got to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you went back to the workhouse?
Oh no, of course not, my brother.
Nah, cool.
Nah, but yeah. I was writing books last time I spoke to you, right?
I don't know what you was doing last time, man. You moving all of that. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're on, bro. Yeah. And then you just dropped out.
What's your book about, bro?
I know. My apologies. But man, miss you too, fam. I miss you too, fam.
I never said I missed you, man.
I can tell you didn't take my advice about that Colgate thing. Your mouth still stinks.
Nah, man, I've never had no stinking mouth, man. Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
My
screen. Nah, man, my screen. I'm trying to fix my screen, fam. You got to work on that tongue of yours, fam.
On the what?
Your tongue, innit? It's melting my screen and all of that.
Ah, man, shut up, man.
So what you saying, though, fam?
Nah, man.
But you lot still having them ciphers and shit.
Cipher?
We talking about freestyle, Jedi. Cypher, freestyle.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember doing no freestyle cipher with him, so I don't know what he's talking about.
So what? Because you don't remember it, what?
So I don't know what you're talking about, innit? I don't know.
Fam, please stop trying to bad me up on air, please, cuz.
Bro, don't come on here and waffle, you know. I'll just kick you off. Don't waffle, you know. You get me? Come on, man. Don't embarrass me, bro.
You're embarrassing me, fam.
Enough man on there already waffling. Don't drown me,
I know
you heard the temperature before you jumped on, brother.
Yeah, of course.
You know how it is, bro.
But fucking, hey, yeah, man, I'm back, Jeds. I'm back, fam.
Yeah. You're on it, yeah. Where you on then? So what's the plan? You're back to do what? What are you doing?
Yeah, no, I'm just I've started my 4th book now. I'm trying to do these films. You get me? I'm trying to do some films and that. They're drug and alcohol awareness, mental health awareness. You get me?
What awareness are you doing?
Huh?
What awareness are you doing?
What awareness?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, the moral of the like the sketches and that, they should, you know, open up a few minds and stuff, you know. You get what I'm saying? It's not
What
all
minds
about.
are you opening?
It's not all about stairways and scales. You get me?
Everybody speaking in code today.
I don't know what's going on there, bro.
Staircases. Staircases. It's not about.
Wagwan, man. What's that hat, man? Let me see that hat.
The Grizzlies, man. Tennessee, Memphis Grizzlies, man.
Okay.
Shit, man. We're riding the four fours, yeah?
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's all right, fam.
Yeah, but this ain't the Born Rich fashion show, man. What was y'all talking about? We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, nah. I was just telling man about my book, innit? So I'm writing these books, like, you know, I'm trying to get some casters at the moment. But you know, like I was watching a few of your little short films and that, Jeds. You get me? So I was always inspired in that, fam.
How come you never left a comment on none of them?
What do you mean? I'd rather see you in person. Like, what am I gonna say?
Probably never hit the like button.
Of course, man. That's a light little thing, fam. You'll see my thing. I got you, fam.
Yeah, everyone's got me, man.
I know. We said like I could hear like there's a little real emotions in that tone of yours, fam. But please, just know that, yeah. Know that we got history, fam.
Well, you know the brother from Yachty, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, from YOI, man, nursery, bro.
He doesn't know what that is. He's from Tennessee, bro.
Oh, Tennessee. Yeah, of course, Tennessee man them know about YO jail and all that.
We don't know about nothing about no YOI, man.
Yeah, we don't, Yachty. We don't, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you're not gonna tell him.
Oh, what? I thought you was gonna break it down, but yo, Tennessee.
Yo.
Yeah, so YO's like Young Offenders Institute, yeah. Okay. So
now, what we would call
so but believe you me, like I left a comment on one of the videos, like you see the little weightlifting, like that size that he's got, he's always had that size. No joke.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yo, Jet.
Yo, King.
We need a private meeting, man.
Mott.
Big up, sirs. Big up. Long time, man. Long time.
Yes, my fam. Who's that?
Sniper, man. Sniper.
Oh shit. How are you, my sir?
What you saying? You good?
Yeah, I'm Dide, you know?
Yeah, man.
I'm Dide, fam. Yeah, hey, Mike, listen, you remember the last time we spoke, we had a cipher, innit?
Boy, last time I spoke to you, bro. Anyway.
What?
Yeah.
Last time you spoke to him, what?
We had a cipher.
Nah, that's not what he's gonna say. What's he gonna say?
I saw you.
What are you gonna say?
I saw you about 2 weeks ago, bro.
You saw me? Oh yeah, shit, you did, innit?
At Brixton.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened, Snipes?
No, I'm asking, is he good?
Yeah, well.
So, Shiesty, you're still keeping up with your fuckery, basically.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, fam, like, but I'm still writing on the back of it. You get me?
Nah, Shiesty, man.
Nah, man. Come on.
That's not it, bro. I knew why you went missing. That's not it, man. This team's got a grip of you. But you know what? You're a good-hearted youth as well.
I know, man.
If he's saying
and a very talented don. I always tell you, you're one of the most talented men I know, you know, Shiesty.
You do. You always encourage, man. That's why I love you,
man. I ain't got time for the keke thing with you. Every time I see you, it's the same shit, bro. It's heartbreaking, but big ups to you, same way.
Are we talking about addiction? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, of course we are.
And he's writing a book saying how not to be one?
Yeah.
Maybe that's his therapy, though.
It would be his therapy.
Yeah, talk about that. Tell us some trill shit, Shiesty, my car. Look, you know we ain't got no. You get me? Let's just talk real.
Like what? Touching what? The drug and alcohol subject?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, my books are definitely aimed at that crowd. So obviously, you know, sometimes you might find yourself trying to fight the devil and whatnot, and obviously people always say, oh, it all boils down to you and rare. And then, you know, like when you go into these little, sometimes you have that discussions about triggers and how to avoid certain things. You know, like I always find it amazing that.
So what's your triggers? What's your triggers?
Wait, hold on. Nah, I'm not going to triggers. Like I have like little football matches with it's not football matches, like point matches daily with this fucking the demons. You get me? So you're like,
A
raw, you
fresh
won
dollar
today.
bill was a trigger.
You
for
won
me.
today, or I won today. You know, like that. Like we're taking the game serious. Like how the fuck did I fuck up again? Like, you know. So you gotta mark these things.
Your triggers. A fresh dollar bill was a trigger for me because I used to roll them up to blow dope.
Well, have you got a roof over your head and stuff?
Yeah, man.
Comfortable, yeah.
Yeah, that's that is a major one. That one there, no roof. Oi.
You was looking hella rough though, cuzzy, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's no point like being under your roof when you got goals to you know.
That was dope.
You got goals you got to do. Like I don't get that whole staying under your roof when you got shit to do. Do you know what I mean? Like so basically, look, if we was to go into like the work folder,
And
you
then it
might be
started
surprised.
raining. I didn't think it's
Man's
supposed to
got-
rain today.
I listen.
Yeah.
Hey, what you lighting up there?
You might be surprised that man's got more work than a few man. Basically, that want to go out a road and look good, but you ain't got no work history. Like, you see what I'm saying? So sometimes a man might look rough, but obviously there's work in the folder. You understand?
Boy, I hear you.
Signing into the folder, are you?
But I couldn't even.
Sorry?
So what, are you working now? Have you got an actual job, Shaz?
What do you mean working? I'm always working, Jed. I'm self-employed, my niggas.
You have an actual job though? Not really.
Yeah, well, like I'm saying that I work for myself, innit?
So you don't work for Domino's?
No.
You know, sometimes picking up a pizza or two.
I thought that was a jacket, man. I thought
Bro,
that's
you
nice.
never had no Domino's.
Yeah.
You can say sometimes picking up a piece.
I like the dominoes, the domino effect works. Even sometimes football shirts, you know what I mean? They all work. You know what I mean?
Shiesty,
Yes,
you know
fam.
how old we were when we met?
Yeah, around 18, 19.
It's mad,
Yeah?
you know, man. My heart's mad heavy chatting to you, you know. I'm not even enjoying this, bro.
But
why? What happened?
He knows, man.
Life, man. Life happened, isn't it? Life is happening. It's
But
happening
that's
to
what I'm
both
saying,
of us.
fam. But thanks, like I said, bro, thanks for your consistency. And these things give man something to, you get me?
Now, Jess, are you calling him Shiesty?
Yeah.
Where's that name come from? Because I have a definition of it, and I
You see, Shiesty, yeah?
Yeah.
Shiesty is, you don't even know. See, this brother, the talent that this guy's got is fucking scary, man. Like, I don't know. It's like everyone I know that's got this level of talent is tortured, bro. I'm like the only one that seems to not, but I'm tortured too, but not in the same way, I suppose. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Shiesty over here means something negative.
Shiesty is an elite human, man. But
thank you, my bro.
But like he said, he's fighting that daily battle. I don't know, man. I don't know.
But this is why, you know, like even when you check a man's history.
Fucking domino jacket look hard.
Come on, fam.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
When you look in the history, hey, when you check a man's history, Jed, yeah, like obviously, you know, man does this little reflection thing, more than normal. That's why I stay on point of certain things. Like I have to be thankful, fam, for your existence, fam, because trust me, you know, when you ain't got older brothers or older cousins that set certain, you know what I mean, certain looks, you did that for man. You get me? Remember, like when we first linked up and we was writing, it's you that got man concentrated on the choruses, you know. Like man can't come out here like rolling off bars for no reason. Like, what's the moral of the shit? You get me? I love that shit. That was one of my biggest memories, fam.
Crazy, bro.
Pads on pads, bro.
Fuck you know. Bro, Shiesty, man. Whatever, man. Just fucking, I don't know, bro.
Spit 2 bars. Somebody said in the chat.
You know what? It's actually better you strangers talk to the brother, man.
Right.
I like it though. I mean, I like the brother. I like the brother being on here. It gives us a little insight. You know what I mean? Because you've been telling us the stories about how you was, you know, a youth and that was in trouble and in and out of the system. So it's a brother that can come on and, you know, he vouched for that. He said,
we got 50 people on there telling you. Oh, there've been 50 people on there telling you they've been in jail with me. Do you know how much times I've been in jail?
No, but I've never heard anybody talking about the youth experience though, Jay.
Youth experience.
Like the youth, like juvenile. What we would call juvenile.
You heard Vic talking.
I just didn't know. It's dope, man.
Yeah, nah, there's always for real.
I'm looking for this charger, fam. I'm gonna sign off and try and get this charger, brother. Yeah.
All right, go for it. Go for it. Bro.
All right.
We got family.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, man.
I don't like that one.
I can hear it in your voice that you really try with that, brother. You give him a shot, you give him a chance. You got so much belief in him.
The Giants play ball, huh? The Giants play ball. The Giants play ball, huh?
It's just a weird feeling, bro. It's just fucked, bro.
How did that happen? So
he says he's talented. What do you mean?
Oh, you know what? Like the dude can spit. I know everyone can spit or whatever, but the dude can spit, and in his own, he's got his own unique brain. He's a different kind of character still. He's a funny guy still. He's hilarious, and he's, I don't know, man. You know, some people just shine, but you can see you got the demons as well.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Hey, what's the score?
You know when
let's bet 20. Let's bet 20.
14-13.
Let's bet 20.
Why do you keep coming up to hear this bullshit conversation you're having with your people, man? Have your convo with your people. Why do you need to be on a live stream? Don't upset me, man. Fucking hell, man. We're fucked. Wherever, yeah. He's out there in the US, fucked. Chasing out here like lighting something. I don't know. That thing doesn't seem to want to light, but he's lighting it.
I was trying to see too, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Y'all like shit.
Nah, be real, bro. I don't want to do the chit chat and the yada yada blah 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 with you, like, because we done this already, bro.
What would you like to see in them, Jez? Would you just like to see the new Shiesty?
I want to see you healthy, bro. I want to see you healthy. I want to see you, happy,
doing all right,
family, not like a. You just know, I just knew before Snaps came on. I just know anyway. I know. I'm answering them questions like, yeah, what's good, man?
Yeah,
go on.
Tell.
You could tell, man. I'm just like, yo, what's up?
I could tell, man? I didn't know. I could tell.
Yeah. I knew. Like, I'm like, yo, what's up, bro? Like, what's up?
So Pete, convoy.
The ciphers, music, yada. Bro, get to like, what's up, bro?
Nah.
You know what I'm trying to say? What's up? Were you on? What's going on?
Yeah.
And then boom, Sniper jumped on like, yo, blood. I have to chat to you still. I knew straight away.
Yeah, man.
I know Sniper knows him.
It was 2 weeks ago.
Tweaking.
Yeah. Front of a bunch of yardies and all sorts. It was mad. And I was like, bro, is this you? And then he walked past me and I was like, oh my God, no way. And like you get the idea, should I film him more? I didn't want to do that.
What was he doing?
Bro, he was just in a wild one, talking out loud. Yeah, I just gotta go get my in it, blah, blah, blah. And the yard man was just looking at him and they were nodding at me. And I said, listen, what's going on here? And he just walked off. You know what I'm saying? Towards the bus, where the bus stop.
If you can tell just looking at a guy.
Green Square.
Yeah.
Winmar Square around there, yeah. It wasn't a good sign.
You know a smoker when you see a smoker.
Yeah, bro. Clothes filthy.
It marks your face. No, not even just that. It just marks your face. It marks your face in a way. It sets your grill in a certain way. I don't know what that is.
I agree.
That drawn in look in it. I don't know what it is, bro.
And it changes your personality. I ain't gonna lie.
Hardened your features. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
I've seen hardcore man turn feminine.
But you know what though, yeah.
Weird. Yeah.
You can't escape the clutches of crack,
You can, of course.
Like, it's doable, I mean, it's doable.
Loads
I quit heroin about 5 years ago.
You quit heroin.
Yeah, and I was doing it. I was like 30 years in or something.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I
Congratulations.
did it since I was a teenager. Yeah.
Okay, so you know, man.
Yeah.
You know.
I got popped off. I was on house arrest, and I saw one of the vids where a guy was out there holding the cops accountable, and I thought he was. You could do that? How come the cop didn't arrest him? And I watched him all 7 months on house arrest, and it started my mental change. I got into a clinic, methadone clinic.
Yeah.
I went down every week until it hurt. I kept going down until I was at 1 milligram. Then I jumped off, started smoking weed, and ain't looked back.
Look at that,
Good shit, brother. Yeah, good shit, Joe.
Yeah, man. High five, brother.
Yeah,
For real. Yeah, high five.
My
man.
world changed too.
Like you were saying, I had a relative, Jess, who stopped smoking crack and said, Jesus, the Lord did it.
Oh,
so
shit.
how can I take that away from that man? Whether I believe that Jesus
it was effective, right?
I seen him at his worst. You see what I'm saying, Joe?
Right.
I seen my cousin at his worst.
Right
and
on.
then now I seen him at his best. And I asked him, like, bro, what happened? He said, man, I got in that Bible. I started going to church. I started getting the word. I started getting Christian mentors. And I'm like, oh shit. So, you know what I mean?
It may be something in that religion, like we were talking about earlier. Maybe something
on it, but
I know, born rich. Born rich, man. You're losing fucking weight, man. What are you smoking, bro?
I don't smoke nothing, bro. I'm actually as heavy as I ever been, Shine.
You're losing weight.
Talking about.
Yeah, I got a baggy shirt on.
I think he trolling you, bro. You look good. I think he trolling you.
Thanks, man.
How can the next man say, yeah, you look
ladies? Where the ladies at? What the ladies say? The ladies said I look good.
They ain't nowhere, bro.
Yeah, the ladies in the chat said I look good.
Lady D, what you saying? She ain't saying shit. It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, man. You know what? I think that's that's enough, man. That's enough. You know, I'm tired. I felt that, man. I felt that one there. Yo, man.
The whole thing changed. I was trying to sit here and learn. I'm a fan of God and the universe and all that. The conversation we was having, I was really enveloped in it, but I like to experience and things are going to happen, learn to go with it. And I was trying to see what lesson do I learn. And the first guy got up here and did what he did. And this other guy gets up here and you could feel the way y'all feel him. And then when he said y'all been knowing each other since y'all was 18. I don't know what just happened, but it was worth it. And I still, I might not be able to digest it for a while, but it was worth it.
Nah, I like you still. Yeah. What just happened is I met one of the dudes that I probably met on one of my first, what you gonna call that, bid sentences, whatever. And he became like a reoccurring theme because I went to jail like 7-8 times, right? And throughout them years, I'd see him in different places. I think I see him like 3-4 times in jail.
Right.
And each time it just is like a Groundhog Day. Like shit, you walk around the corner, and when you hear I, and you turn around, you're like, again? Shit. But it's not just him, it's me as well.
You as well, that's right. I'm like, you again?
Yeah, so I believe I broke the cycle, even though you never really break the cycle.
I feel
you know what I'm saying? So it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been back up in there, and I guess to see the young brother with so much talent and so much promise and so much whatever, even despite the fact that he obviously had some addictions and that, and you still could see the light shining through. To see him right now and know that he's not in a good place kind of just made me do a quick reflection on how far I've come and what
I wanted to ask you that. Even when that was happening, I'm sure you thought you were a complete guy and making at least decent decisions. Now that you're not doing that, which your boy is still in that, is your mind different, or did you just figure out something and stay out of the system, or is your mind fucking different? You see things differently now that you left that alone.
That's an immense fucking question, brother.
Yeah, is it a total mindset, or did you?
You know what? Yeah, there's always a part of me that's me. There's always a part of me. There's the immovable, unchangeable part of me that I seek when I'm drunk. I seek when I'm high. I seek when I'm scared. I seek when I'm depressed. There's a part of me that I know exists and is always there. And so I wouldn't want to say that that's changed, because I've always been in touch with that part of me.
You feel like you make better decisions,
I've
you
grown
see things
in,
clearer.
I've got more options. I've grown in being able to
there you go.
even slow down my thought process or observe my thought process more and question
That's what I'm asking.
my motivations for making decisions, and even I've learned to slow down my impulses at times. So sometimes, you know, I used to have an impulse, I just act on it. Now I'll have the impulse and I'll think about it for a while. And the likelihood is I will act on it, but it will take long. It'll take a long time. And by the time I've acted on it, I've probably done it in a more educated.
And it helps having people around
way.
who encourage your positive behavior as opposed to being around a bunch of people that encourage the other thing.
Yeah. But essentially the behavior that got me incarcerated so many times is very much a part of my personality.
Yeah.
So I just have to manage that and how I deal with it. Yeah.
My addict shit, my new drug is chasing the police. That's a dopamine rush for me. You know, that's what I'm fit for.
You know what? It's crazy. And you know what? If you wasn't sopping that for what you were sopping it for, I'd say, yo, stay away from that. And that shit kill you faster than heroin, bro. Yeah. I don't know, man, but yeah, you know, it's a good look, man.
I will repeat that
somewhere. Did you ever document your sobering up?
None of my shit. In fact, I didn't even pick up a camera until I was sober.
Right.
Yeah. And one of the first videos I dropped is of a friend that I saw. We met. He was still getting high. I was sober. We were so happy to see each other. And I don't know, within a day or two, I come downstairs and he's overdosed on my porch. And
shit.
His heart stopped beating twice. And since then, he's overdosed and died. That was one of the first things I documented, was his overdosing on my fucking porch. It's still up there. One of my very, very.
How did they overdose from liquor?
No, heroin, fentanyl.
This is I don't know if you can tell. You talking to another addict. This is Shine.
Why you have to book me like this, man?
I know it's alcohol, but there's something else. But he ain't got to the point of being.
I'm naturally like this, man.
He hasn't got to the point where he's been able to tell us what the other drug he's cocktailing.
Okay.
But
Why?
I think it's cocaine, to be honest.
You already got assumptions and shit. Right?
Yeah, no, because he talks a lot about cocaine, right? Like he'll tell you. So I assume that it's cocaine.
What you don't want to know about cocaine?
What's it feel like when you sniff it?
Hey, listen, man. But it's all bullshit. It's all called acting, man. It's all bullshit. Nah, we don't do that shit, man.
Trust me, we've heard you enough times, bro. Off your face. You're not gonna convince us you're not doing no drugs, bro. Whatever it is you're doing,
anyway. I'm normal. I am fucking normal.
No, you're not normal, Shine.
Stop that, Shine, man. Tell me
you're not normal,
brother. If you knew, how much I fucking love cocaine, you're gonna go crazy.
Be trolling a bit for real.
So much, man. That's the only fucking drug that does something to me. You know that. Weed, it does not help me. Purple or blue, it does not help me. But the cocaine, the bitch, she does side to me. How you lot, man? I'm fucking catching joke with you lot, man. Fucking hell, man.
Are you trying to, if you're sincere, Shine, are you trying to
Sniper, shoot first, ask questions later, okay?
Are you trying to get rid of that chick or not?
Say that again?
Cocaine. That bitch is this and that. Are you trying to get rid of her? Or
I'm trying to fucking marry her, man.
Or that. Okay, that was the question.
The bitch, every time I try to catch her, she fucking runs away from me. It's
that's what they say, bro.
She's trying to play hide and seek with me. Like, I'm not saying I'm done with the hide and seek. Let me just fuck you now.
They say she's elusive and you can't catch her, which is why she's so effective with keeping people addicted.
And how do you know that?
That's what I hear. I was a heroin. I'm a downer guy. I fuck cocaine, fuck coffee, anything, and up. I hate. I'm a downer guy. I even smoke indica now. I like to get low.
Listen, man, I like to eat mangoes and pineapples, man. Fuck this shit. You're not gonna catch me. I got the full block on. You cannot. No, it's not gonna work with me. No matter which way you're gonna try, it's not happening.
Apparently, these guys been trying for a while. I'll take your word for it.
Hey, Joe, cool. You know that we stream every day.
No, I had no fucking idea. I don't even know the name of the channel. If I'm being honest with you.
How you don't know the name of the channel? Are you mad? It's called Trilluminati.
I subbed it, but I don't know.
It's the hottest channel in fucking UK.
It's dope. Yeah, it's incredible.